pull this up for you on live. You just knew. You just knew. What's going on? What's up, Trap? What's up, Element? All right, I think we got another like 3 minutes. All right, let's quickly pick this fantasy team. Let's roll up. Let's roll up. What do we got? We got Gav way ahead of everybody in fantasy points. We probably got to keep Gav total. Well, the thing is, we want the people to have the most likely chance to play 2 games today. I think that's the strategy. Don't tell Dream. Don't tell Dream that. But we want the people that are most likely to play 2 games. So we want to kind of pick from like this side of the bracket. Now I'm predicting MD to win. So I'm going to keep Gav and I'm going to keep Gunner. I think those 2 are a lock. Picking 2 of them is kind of risky, but I'm confident that, I mean, let's see who else we got to choose from. Furia. So I think we keep probably, see, Herds had a bad game last time, but we probably keep Herds. Because I'm picking Furia to win that game, so that way he gets to play twice. We might want to pick JV. And then Falcons, I'm predicting them to beat Shot. I don't want to pick anyone from this W7M game. Although we could. We could do like Palu. He's been popping off ever since that Enterprise game. It might be time. It might be time because they should win that game. It might be time. Let's take Groovy out. Let's take Groovy out. Let's put Palu in. I even think Loban's right there. Yeah, Loban. I mean, we said anything above 70 is pretty good. That's pretty consistent. That's like, I know what I'm getting out of him, unlike Herds, who kind of on a downward spiral. And then there's Shaiko, though. Thought Shaiko was up here in points. Is he not? Huh. Is it actually time to take Shaiko out for Loban? That's risky. So now I'm kind of hedging my bets. Now I'm kind of screwed in a sense if W7M lose or M80 lose. But if they win, I'm up huge. As far as coach, it's probably Igor again today because I think they should win their game. But you probably want to just play it safe. I think the most likely one to win is W7M. Swag, thank you for the 6-month resub. Greetings, Kyle. I was not expecting to be here. Well, welcome here. Welcome, Hendrik. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. No Kansan pick today. Number 18. I mean, if we said anything above 70 is good. I mean, he's consistent, let me tell you. But the thing with the strategy I'm going with, the strategy that I'm going with though is like if I pick the people on the right, if I pick the people on the right side of the bracket, they only play 1 game. Right? These people have a chance to play 2 games. So my early morning tech before everyone gets in here is I think you want to pick someone from this side of the bracket for fantasy because they have a chance to play 2 games, more points. So yeah. And like even if they do only play 1 game, it's not the end of the world because there's some people that are probably going to pick from the right side. But you want to pick who you think's going to win over here. I think W7M's going to win over here. I think M80's going to win over here. I probably shouldn't pick 2 from each team. That is probably risky. And literally, I probably should split it up. That would be the smartest thing to do. Like, take someone from Space Station. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Because that way you only have, like, one player that's not. Lose about 1,000 points today so I can catch up. Well, today might be the day. Playoffs are rough. Shake over Gunner. Yeah, that's like. It's just Gunner and Gav are just scoring points. It's just. I know M80 is risky today, though. I know M80 is risky today. NA or SSG are kind of farmers of NA. I know. But your Ashen's kind of up here, but I mean, we said anything above 70. Ashen's in that range. He's actually having a really good event, huh? What's his CGG? What's his CGG? Because I fantasy's different than like actual. Oh wait, third highest rating at the event. That's good. That's real good. J9 highest cost. Paulu 7 clutches. If you guys didn't see Dez's thing on Twitter, by the way, he came up with a he came up with a stat on Dez. There we go. Follow him back. How dare I? He came up with a where is it? Internal stats platform to get a massive upgrade. Anyway, Paulu is 7-2. The top dog across 1v1s in SI so far. So 7-2. It's kind of crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but he has almost double the 1v1s of anybody else. 7-2. What's up, Haunt? Thank you for the 5-month reset. Welcome back. Morning beer. Morning Venom. He's not beating. Yeah. I didn't want to. Hateful knows he was in 9 1v1s. He's not beating the allegations. Yeah. Look, man, we're not talking shit about my fantasy player. All right. This is risky, but I think I'm just gonna lock it in. This is risky. I need Furia, W7M, and M80 to win. I think the least confident one I am here is M80, but But I'm locking it. I'm locking it. We're locking it. It's time. It's time for the tournament. Let's watch.
Shoulders, but sometimes pressure makes diamonds, and going through the lower bracket is your best friend.
Yeah, it's certainly not the prettiest place you want to find yourself, but if you do want to find yourself in the prettiest of places, it's definitely going to be
Brandon,
that game where you're one round away from, if you make it,
to
you are one, then you're on main stage no matter
what. Good morning to our
EU
people, or if you guys decided to stay up all night.
And you're looking at Team Secret, they just need that one win, and they're making main stage no matter what.
Guys, we got a big day today.
Of course, for them to keep in the back of their mind, but it's
we have
clear
SI
that the
upper bracket, and we have the Super Bowl for the American. Or anyone who watches American football. Massive day. Massive. I'm one of those DJs.
And just like we always do, we jump into the
Working
panorama to review what has already happened. But this time we're taking it for the whole group stage. So looking back at the first 5 days of action, and we'll let you guys decide in the Twitch chat as well. But I'd like to have you two debate a little bit about the monster, the best player of the group stage. Starting with you.
It certainly has to be June for me. I mean, when you look at the way that he plays and what he does he plays that disruptive role. Whether it's on the Buck, whether it's on the Joke B, he is such a key piece for all of Secret's
they got 3 maps,
so far
still
here.
points. That's
and
what I'm
he's also
thinking.
The second highest rated player at the event, so he's my pick.
Like, I think I'd still rather have a player that gets me 120.
Secret is making their name
Right? That's consistently getting over 100.
With the underdog, Weibo, Reef specifically, he's been such a pivotal piece to Weibo getting first in their group, having such amazing success, and he's that player that is always consistently dropping double-digit kills regardless of who he's up against. So from, an underappreciated region in the APL, and Weibo, a team that we don't talk about too much, I think it has to go to the underdog.
Nope.
I feel like you got longer than 15 seconds for me. I think production was throwing me on the bus right there. I felt a little longer, personally.
That's up to chat to pick. It's
yeah,
it's not up to us.
I mean, you can voice your opinion in the Twitch chat with the poll running currently as well. We do have the moment, the biggest thing that happened inside of the group stage. And I mean, we had to pick one thing, the final game.
You're awake at 5 a.m.
G2 punching their way into the playoffs by beating the reigning world champions.
I mean, it could have been any single round. It had to be the whole game when it came to FaZe G2. The elimination game for G2 to potentially go home. Things are dire. They're playing against FaZe, a team that has been dominating throughout the group stage. All the pressure is on the shoulders of G2, and wow, did they perform, did they show up, specifically stomping in this beautiful round 10 to be able to save the hopes of G2, push it to one round further, for him to be able to clutch. I mean, it was legendary to see such a young player in a situation like that pull it off.
I mean, even in this next one, I mean, I said this was such a beautiful play to sneak up metal stairs to be able to go for one frag for the next, and then to close it out in 3. And again, this was the team that was deciding your future here at Invite, that you had to fight tooth and nail, and they succeeded. It was insane.
Yeah, it was the only game all of that time. You were watching it with a few tele members in the green room, and that room was just going crazy.
Stream slightly louder than me.
Round,
I do have it actually.
We see it time and time again when G2
I was watching.
With their back against the wall, they seem to be so much better.
You're right. I was watching somebody.
So for a lot of European fans, this is a big thing.
Last night, so I had a little higher than normal.
Sometimes a little bit of discomfort, almost being sent home.
What do you think of groups? I feel like I had crazy upsets. Well, I put a video out, giving my thoughts on my entire thoughts on groups for the group recap before the predictions.
Hold on, I was about to say, I feel like I'm ruining a scene, right?
But it definitely was crazy upsets.
We'll talk about that one when we
but that's just SI groups.
Talk about our games for today, because you do see Team Heretics.
Like, you go back and look at the other SI, or the SI before that, like group stages always have this, always.
A game that is already fully decided, right? Every winner of these early games today will have to play another game later today. But when we pick about the must-see, we have to talk about Falcons and Shopify Rebellion. Two teams that we always see at these international events going up against each other, and I'm sure there's going to be fireworks inside of that game.
We pop open the YouTube.
About Furia and Heretics, though. Furia coming into this matchup as the second place team, meaning they got to pick their opponents. And normally with Furia, you know, they've been here before.
YouTube chat.
They plan it down perfectly. They do their research.
Bon
but every
Jovi.
single time they seem to lose that game. So in speaking to the players, we heard that this time around, they did a coin toss, and they let Faith decide their opponent.
I mean, it's a good way to go about it. If you're Furia, you're one of those teams that it's about confidence, it's about pride for them. If they go too long without winning a trophy, winning a tournament, they power up. They bring everything to a full aspect. And a lot of that comes down to
where is Dream? This guy part-time in it today?
Fellypox is definitely that player that you want to watch out for, because he is always so consistent. But leading the team as well is something that is so difficult from an IGL perspective.
Yeah, and I love that you mentioned Fellypox, because we're at the 6th Invitational. This is a team that is comprised
Why'd you say you were joking about D+ being the best player? You did.
And again, if you're going to highlight one player,
I saw that.
To be Fellypox. Look at all of these first place finishes.
I made that video yesterday, the group, the recap.
But he is the GOAT, undisputedly.
And you know how we say, I mean, D+ beat Shopify and they beat Lair, or Shopify and they beat FaZe on Lair. And I said, you gotta argue. As we say in Twitch chat here, you gotta argue. They might have the best Lair in the world. You know, half joking, but half like they beat Shopify and FaZe on it.
All of these operator bands are
and literally just G2 fans coming in.
Why are you going towards Fellypox?
G2 7-0'd on there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fellypox, sure, statistically he isn't performing at his peak like he was in Munich, but he's still able to lead very decisively. They're still winning their rounds. They're still winning their matches. They're still finding themselves in a very good position. So it's a big question of now our team's going to see that, okay, maybe it's not worth going this route. Maybe we need to look at another key of the puzzle.
Wait, Matt, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. What's the Prisma league code? Minty Fresh. It should be exclamation point fantasy. There you go.
It's very common for the IGL to be able to have all of those questions answered. And that being said, Furia has always looked human. I mean,
wait, W Fowler Gold 16K. Did we hit 16K?
They don't necessarily look like the dominant Furia that wins trophies, but then they come to an event, they power up, and it's a different.
Thank you guys for this. Oh, we did. Blalak was the 16,000. Thank you so much.
Check in with him for a trip down memory lane.
When I say Red Skull Esports 2019, what does that make you think of?
Good old times with my friends.
Can you give us a bit of background for those that are not in the know?
It was my amateur team when I was playing underage. It was with Alemão, who is now in G2, Lagones, head coach from Wildcard, Raps from Elevate, So a lot of names that are now in the scene, and
Wow.
now we were playing together underage amateur tournaments. So really nice.
The underage Brazilian team. Wait a second. That's lore right there. Did I do my predicts? I did do my predicts. Yes.
Single international event.
I got a YouTube video on
to
it.
their opponents for today. For some of them, only their first event here. When we look at Heretics, and I mean, them making it out of hoops and getting into this position, maybe a bit of a surprise for some people, but it's really good to see a tier 2 team from Europe make it this far.
Yeah, absolutely. I said this is a
I feel like they held back a
goalpost
little
with this
bit. I don't know
roster.
what you
Every
think.
single win,
My
everything that
theory,
they do
Briggs,
is going to be
I
an
don't think those would have been the
accomplishment. Can't write
maps
that off.
if
I
they
mean,
play
fact
each
of
other in the
matters, they're
playoffs.
going
That's
up a
all.
Very
That's
big
all.
opponent today against Fury, but it's not to say that they can't do it. They have a phenomenal roster who is still managing to prove why they are the underdog and why they
Is the
should be
subathon
taken very
over?
seriously.
No, it's
Even though they are
running
a
through
very
SI.
young team, they
Wait, do
have
I?
a very experienced play style. They have the
Good
most
catch.
amount of
I was
operators
making that
played
YouTube
throughout
video
all the teams in
yesterday,
the
so I
tournament,
have
but there is one constant that has always played an
everything.
operator. Would you like to guess what operator that might be?
On attack,
On attack.
say Dokubi.
Dokubi is second, but it's actually Grim. And both of those operators, thank you for mentioning Dokubi, come down to information gathering. And that's Heretics' playstyle,
everything
something
off.
that is a very experienced playstyle to
go.
be able to go up against. There's teams
I
that have been
appreciate
playing
that.
for years that don't establish a playstyle like this, of taking all of the time early round to figure out where their execute is going to come from, and then pinching down in the last couple of seconds. And it's something that shows their flexibility. We commend teams like M80 for having that flexibility. I think Heretics deserves that same commendation.
When's the Blitz Elite cosplay from the last sub goal?
Second time ever for this
It's a great
roster they
question.
go up against a team from Brazil.
I
So
might have
that's
got
certainly
scammed on
something,
everything.
But I want to talk about the flexibility as well, right?
Might have got
Would you have
scammed
to
on all
pick
that
two players from this
Blitz
roster
gear
to
because
really
it's
point
been
out as
radio
the best
silent.
performers so far? Who would you pick?
I mean,
What
it
do we
has
got,
to be
Dream?
obviously the flex players. When it comes to Groovy and Flexi, those two players have been skyrocketing in the
Good
charts,
morning.
both within the top 15 players of the tournaments individually. But
Good
when it
morning,
comes down to
Kyle.
flexibility, they play any single which operator they must need for the execute for the strategy. And we commend Flexi for his interviews
How'd you
off
sleep?
the server, but inside of the server, he's individually putting up immense numbers of
What
just being
sleep?
put into positions, closing out rounds.
Oh,
and
no,
Groovy
Kyle.
on his entry abilities, being able to entry on
I'm just
different
kidding. I'm just
uncommon
kidding.
operators like
I got
Flores,
like
any single
5
operator
hours maybe.
is something that is very
Heard.
difficult for a rookie entry to
That's
do.
all
Yeah, I
the
also-
advanced
experience
needs.
is definitely shining.
Oh, it's
I also
definitely
slept
shining. One thing
whack.
I really enjoy about watching
Whack,
Ruby's playstyle
yeah?
that you can even
Yeah,
watch today. I'm
there was
sure
a
with
whack
the Fury
sleep.
match. He's very elusive. He's
okay.
very precise in when he decides to attack. Now, I will
I kept
sometimes
waking
will
up,
say
dude.
he
I don't
does
know why.
overstep a little bit, but
My
the
body
fact
didn't
he's
want to lay
doing
down.
so
It's
well on
late.
that entry, I'm really curious of how
I'll tell
Fury's
you why.
going to try and deal with that, because if they can't stop Groovy,
I'll tell you
they
why.
are going to
It's
set
because
Heretics
today's
up
like
for a lot of
Christmas stream.
success down the
We
road.
got
It's a good
SI.
objective
You were
for
just
Fury
so
on top.
excited.
Map
You were
veto as well
so
to see where the
giddy.
series will be taken to. And something we've noticed in the group stage is that Heretics seem to always lose the first map in these best of threes. They get the first pick though, and we're going to pick.
I mean, honestly, I just got to throw my card away at this point. I mean, Bank, this is a
Bank
very,
again, huh?
very risky pick for the side of Heretics.
Heretics
I mean,
pick
yes,
Bank.
both teams have currently played this. Both teams did lose, but you have to look at the
You
team
did
of
say
Furia
that,
and see
Furia
they even
likes to
lost. For
throw
sure, Daystar
Bank.
was the best performance, but again,
Yeah, I mean,
Furia,
Bank's a
Bank
map that
being
they
such a big map in the SAL region, one of the
Bank's a
favorites
map
by
that
far.
they
It
definitely
really makes you
kind of
question
troll good
why
amount.
they're
I don't
going
think it
there,
makes
and
you
for me, it's more of
question.
if they get that win, their mental game going into
Do
that
we,
clubhouse is going to be astronomically
Are we
high.
watching this series, Kyle?
I don't know. I mean,
Fury, I think
Heretics
so,
is
yeah.
pretty
The other
well
game
set
is
up when
just
it
like
comes to
W7M
Bank. I mean, when you look at
D+.
just the fundamentals, how the map is played.
Oh yeah, I wanted to
Heretics
get
been
your
able to show us
opinion.
info gathering, be able to show us what it's like to use the
Yeah,
utility
Furia lost
to
Bank
deny
to
plans,
Daystar, by
to
the
be able
way.
to focus on the objective game. Furia, what's their bank?
So-
Going for
Do we
gunfights. So
watch,
it's a little bit of a hot and cold situation, but for
and
me,
they lost
I'm
Bank
always
to
going to favor the
Falcons,
more
which Falcons are a good
defensive
team,
sided team and
obviously.
Heretics
why is it
going on a
fucking-
map
So
like
why
Bank.
pick
Clubhouse
Bank?
is anybody's game. That's
Because
where I would
Furia
give it more to
consistently-
Furia, because it's a very common ground. You have to
they
be
can lose
flexible.
on
You
that
have
map.
to be able to
That's
throw
not
something
a
that the other
super
team has
strong
never
hold
really
of
seen in
Furia's.
individual players.
If
Furia
Ali was
has
here,
that
she would
beat.
tell you that.
But if I'm Heretics, I'd imagine they need to get map 1 or else they're not getting map 2.
So far determined. That's a little bit difficult. Do you think we're going to get to it?
Are you going to say about the other series?
I think if we do get to a
Yeah.
decider,
No,
not the
I
other
won't be able
series.
to tell you who's going
No.
to
Do
win
we,
at that point, because it should be a miracle if
do we
do get to a
watch
decider, given
Space
the-
Station
like I said,
M80
just Bank
or
is a big
Falcons
head scratcher for
Shopify?
me. But again,
Yeah, I know.
if you're going to go against the
it's-
Giants,
I
you
was
go
thinking
against
Falcons
them. I think that's exactly
Shopify.
what they're doing was setting themselves up
Okay.
to Bank.
It's
Yeah, I agree
toxic that they
completely. I think it's
put.
going to be a 2-0 either way, but that being said, I really like that the Giant, you go up against the Giants, you got to go and swing.
It's
That's kind of what
toxic that
Heretics
they
bring
put all
to
our
it.
NA
Going to a
teams at the
map
same
like
time.
Clubhouse, going to
I
a
know,
map
I
on the
hate it.
third one like Chalet. I don't think we
It's
see that if
toxic
it goes
because
to Chalet. It's
Falcon
very aggressive
Shopify's
side
an
of the map. That's where
international
Furious
game,
gonna
but
have the edge.
M80 versus
Heretics will be
SSG,
challenged.
like,
We'll be able to see a
I
new
feel like a
version of
lot of
them
people
if
like
they can
watching
match that aggression
SSG.
in the second and third map.
That's
That
fair.
being said,
as
That's
well as
fair.
M80, so I don't know. We
I
might
like to
have
see
to do
the
a
vibes
poll
at
or
least. I mean,
something.
they must be feeling happy. Must be an
I was only thinking Falcon Shopify because I feel like we've watched
we get to chat to our though, because this match
Space
is
Station
almost
M80
ready.
like so
We're
many
joined by
times.
Ace and Dez. We got a quality matchup for
And
you.
I'm-
For you two.
So my, I don't know about you, Kyle. I don't know what your predicts are looking like. I predicted Space Station to beat M80, and then them to lose the wild card. And then I predicted Shopify to beat Falcons.
Do you think we're gonna
and
get
then
to a
lose the
decider? Do
secret.
you feel like there is a big
I got
possibility one
Shopify
of these
losing
two teams
today.
wins?
I'm a little bit worried
See,
for Heretics, if I'm honest.
Dude, that was my cope, bro. I believe.
I'm not coping. Like, I'm going all out for the alpha packs. No cope. You have SSG
Nah,
winning
jeez.
today?
I have them beating M80 and then losing to wild card.
Got M80.
You got M80 winning?
I got M80 beating the NA Farmers.
I feel like we've just seen M80 struggling, and then we've seen SSG like they've been playing pretty good.
Pretty good, but still can't beat an international team.
Did they beat somebody?
They beat the team that got relegated, or Enterprise. They beat Enterprise.
Oh, Enterprise and then shit out
I
of
don't count
LSG.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but they took Secret to 3 maps.
Close doesn't count to me. I don't give a crap
Okay,
about
close
close.
doesn't count.
You gotta
Or
close
shooting
out.
hand grenades.
You
Fair.
gotta close out.
Heard.
We'll see.
You were itching to get back into them, and that is certainly the case with
But
this
yeah,
one.
let's. I really don't know. I'm down for either game. It's just toxic that they do that.
Maybe you look at this and say for Furia being on the attack on a map like Bank, you're going to see
All our NA teams on the same time. Like, no.
Heretics can show a little bit of something.
No.
They have played this map a few times this week. It hasn't been their best. They've won once on it and lost twice. So Furia have got a lot of recent tape to go on, which I think is why this makes a lot of sense as a pick for them.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think the
Is
bans
this the
are gonna
time
be
I've been getting up
particularly
every
interesting
morning?
because
Yes.
I've spoken at length on both sides really about how the bans have been affecting Furia, particularly
YouTube-
Philippe. A lot of
YouTube
our
chat
popular
shout-outs,
bans,
we've made it
Monty,
Twitch
for
on
example,
bottom.
are the operators that he plays as well, and we're seeing it have that knock-on effect onto his stats.
Oh,
And
wait.
on the side of Heretics, they've
Where's,
spoken about that use of Dokkaebi, of Grim, of building intel, and it's going to be particularly important.
I sent you the link,
They
by
are
the
going
way.
to be, you know, looking towards
Oh,
that second
sorry.
half.
I
When
gotta
they're
modify,
attacked, to be developing
I
that
moved
kind
my
of
camera to
strategy,
make a
but we'll
video,
see,
so I gotta
you know,
set
when
you
we
back
get there,
up.
how those bans come in. But Monty, Glaz,
Join the
both
sesh.
big bans that kind of target Philippox in that, like, but
SI's
target Furia
fuck for
in
the West
general.
Coast
This
peeps.
is their style
Amen,
of play.
Glenn.
Big Glad's definitely
Amen.
going to say more as a target ban. Monty is like our most banned operator. He's sitting at like a 60-65% ban rate right now, way ahead of anyone else. And I just think we've seen this real lean towards Monty.
when
So
are
we've
the
seen a lot
drops?
of Blackbeard being brought out, which
Should be on, right?
funnily
Let's
enough, is Furia's most played operator. The problem
me
is that
go
you ban
to-
away operators like these two, you do leave the Grim available. And Grim has been, I think, our second most picked attacker behind Dokkaebi. Yeah, we speak about Dokkaebi all the
Where are
time.
the drops for-
Crazy strong operator, but just behind that is the Grim. So you will see it throughout this game, no doubt. Already seeing hers jumping onto it in round 1. And Philippe Timmy's going for a little waddle through the garage, I think, here on the Nook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
that- yeah, that
possibly.
should be on.
We will keep an eye on Philippox, see exactly where he's going to push with that one.
Kyle, is your camera on?
She's able to remove, kind of like Vigil,
no, 1 second.
remove her visual
Drop should have started as of 2
from
minutes
hands,
ago, and it's all
so
Doc
can
stuff. We got a Doc
sneak-
Charm, Doc
sneaky
Gunskin,
in there
Doc
without being seen. Any actions that she takes, like sprinting or
headgear and everything, yeah, we
shooting,
should be
things
good.
like that, then it will cause a bit of a glitching.
Drops wrong,
All right, show me greatness.
view on the camera, but obviously it relies on somebody watching the cam. It relies on
Seen a
somebody
Glaz
seeing
ban out of
it. So a
Heretics.
real opportunity
I like
for
that
people
Glaz
to
OP
make
on this
themselves
bitch.
into some difficult spots. I'm just having
Okay,
a
should
look
be
through
on.
the positioning of Heretics. They've got a number of players up here, outside, away from site, just looking to get active in the map, which I think is definitely the right way to play it. Bang! Flexing opens up with a big double, make it 3, taking down a good portion of Furia.
Did Flexi just go massive in
Looks
open
the name,
area?
that's a bit of a flex
He did, he got
in round
3.
1,
Wow.
for himself,
So they went
all
for
in the same spot
fast
as
play
well.
on him.
Furia's giving a little bit
Yep.
too much time,
KZ,
but look at this,
triple
this is the
with
problem.
the-
You can
of
go
zone.
big against Furia, but
Yeah, they're
just
pulling
to
it
run
back.
to you.
And I don't know if they know about
KZ,
foot. Oh, they do now.
I mean, I think they just stay and play the deathmatch, right? Like,
They left.
Dead.
Yeah, absolutely.
The drop.
It is Nave. I mean, Coil Fires.
Maybe it's because U4 couldn't really help him. He was just stuck on main.
Yeah.
And he was getting Deimos tracked, so.
I think it's a fine play. I mean, either one I would have been okay with.
Of course, that as well, because
I mean, they are playing pretty aggressively. They know they're not going to be able to stop the plant, actually.
There's not a lot of verticality here outside of the
Well, they should have Goyo Fires at least all time.
Who do you got in this game, by the way?
Furia.
And did you do your predictions or your fantasy team?
I did. I took JV today.
I was going to say they had 4 frags in back pockets. There's still a lot that they can do here to force Flexi and Yupa to move around. So far from the end of the world for Furia. They are, of course, at the disadvantage having to push into the defensive setup here, but you still got 2 Deimos tracks left on side. You can't, of course, rely on that bulletproof camera inside of CC to see Felipox once he pops.
There won't be any games in the big venue in front of an audience, not until we get to the top 6 of SI. So we've only eliminated 4 teams. There's still 16 teams.
That's your opportunity. It puts you in a 2v1. As it is, KZ's going down looking for kills, and I don't think they've got any.
How is he here?
Oh my god, he hit 1 shot though. This guy's 1 HP.
Yeah.
1 shot with the DMR.
That is massive. This guy's got a DMR as well.
Felipox is low health as well, but so is Yupa. This is anybody's Des.
What a round 1 it's proven to be.
Knows he might be holding the angle here.
Yupa ready, just waiting for him to step on board. It's going to be Felipox.
I feel like he knew exactly where that guy was. I feel like using his nade there to make that guy move could have been a good play.
I agree.
He just might. Sprays him through the softball. Doesn't quite find the man. He's got the right idea, Tim, but can't find him.
He doesn't think he's there because he didn't see him. Wow.
That 1 hey, that 1 shot from the Deimos came huge there.
Yeah, I did.
He's just so good. Look, just no emotion, just stone cold focus. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you. I forgot to
Yeah,
turn that off.
Don't think Bank's that bad of a pick.
3K.
Again,
Heretics have already after round 1
seeing
going to be asking.
Furia throw a lot of banks.
To big school. That moment, isn't it? It's
a
like
lot
you
of
come in
banks.
with a 3K.
Plus, I think they're 0-2 on this map.
Furia, like, we're gonna have to do something real special today.
Losing to the Falcons.
Flexi thought that special had been shown a lot in that
1 and 2.
Wonderful kickoff for the round from him. Only for KZ to drop a 4K, because of course he would. Why wouldn't he?
A 3K in the first 50 seconds.
Yeah.
And it wasn't special enough. That just gives them an idea of the size of the task that they're facing. Felipox, just absolute, look, just stone cold
killer. Look at him.
Just no, like 1v1, puts the case down, finds the kill. Like, so difficult. You got to feel for Yupa as well. He was doing the right things. He's open.
Wait, Aiden Tax was streaming?
Yeah, wait, what? He was just
what
in here.
The hell?
I didn't know he was streaming.
Hey, W Aiden.
Wait, Aiden, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank
you so much for the raid. W raid.
Aiden. They've had these 2-1 wins. They've lost down.
I worked the night shift.
I worked the night shift. Jeez.
Wait. Ruby are amongst our top 2 players rated in the whole tournament.
That's actually crazy.
You see them doing what you saw in the previous round. They like to be aggressive. They like to be disruptive. Against most teams, I've said this a lot over Class in the last few days, when a team is really
streaming for 2 days now.
It's Furia off and on. Nade has got the 2nd highest number of plants at the whole tournament, just to kind of prove
what
that
a beast.
What a beast.
Get up in their face, disrupt them in the early
That's
round.
pro player,
Don't let them
Aiden
actually
Tax.
go for an execute.
That's pro
So that's a
player.
good game plan for them both to take. The problem is you're against Furia.
Dreams teammate. How do you feel about that? Not raiding him.
The work is cut out for Flexi and for Grubby to work a bit of magic.
Felipox is on the Ying here. Keep an eye on him again.
He'll play anything.
He will play anything. We've just seen how important he was in that last round. That was on the knock. This time,
you're streaming all the games today? Yeah, I'm not a part-timer. Not Dreams teammate?
Yeah, Aiden does not fuck with me. Look at that. Not Dreams teammate.
Wow.
Don't associate me with him. Yep, there it is.
Don't associate.
There it is.
Okay, all right. You guys heard it here.
Yep.
Fuck that guy. And by fuck that guy, I mean Dream. Fuck that guy.
Yupa inside of Janitor. He's got the mirror windows. He's the one.
Dream, I heard you got destroyed yesterday at the tournament. Is that true?
It wasn't even close. We didn't stand a chance.
We did. Yeah, but were the vibes up?
Yeah. Vibes were good. Wait, we're not doing anything? Yo, janitor guy,
I don't think they
you're
know
normally the
because
1-2-4.
No, well, he was distracted from the buck. He had no fucking clue. But you would think with your whole team saying sense smoke that you think the plant might be going down, right?
Yeah, when you see senses, smokes, you know, they just thermite the wall. And now they have win con from the roof, by the way. Good luck winning that.
Oh, yeah, he planted in the skylight spot.
Yep.
GG. Go next.
When I just saw U4 just sitting there in janitor not doing shit, like, they lost the round.
That guy was just trying not to die. That's not what you do as a janitor player. You got to sacrifice yourself.
That's playing not to lose. That's not playing to win.
Opens the wall. He's there ready to go on the thermite. You got the sense, you got the smokes, you got the yield.
I only vouch him if he takes me with him to DZ. Wait, with him?
It was the key position. It was the linchpin of the defense. It was the one that pointed out. They smoke off the mirror window, and he can't go back near it because he's got KZ on the book underneath, fighting with him. Brilliant stuff from Furia.
You said it yourself earlier, Tim. Welcome to big school.
It really is.
No, real as fuck, Gambit.
We all get.
He did not watch the power spot video.
But around the world, year 7 probably won't mean all that much.
Probably not.
Very much a UK thing.
Gambit said U4 needed to watch your power spot video to know how to play janitor.
Power 3, yeah. Spot 3. That guy was just playing for his. That's it. But no, but like if really, I don't know what the comms were. Guys, they're sensing. They smoked. They bucked under me janitor. Like, what do you think that means?
I don't think they're planning. Yeah.
No, it's a fake.
Yep, it's frauds. They're not planning. Trust. It's fake pressure. That's insane. Not a single C4 was thrown, bro. Like I actually don't understand.
I mean, do they have an echo in the lineup last time? If not, they might need some vision.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, they need some vision for that.
I think so many people have been banning and/or picking Echo on this map. I feel like not having it is a bit of a troll. Oh, we're rushing.
We're rushing.
Oh my god, oh my god.
That's just a great trade. You can get help in time from the smoke. I think you keep running, Felly.
Philly Pox with bomb.
Yeah, but he knows he can't plant there. He can plant close.
He can't plant. Well, it's smoked now.
Put the stoppers on Furia a little bit. Philippox does still have the diffuser in hand.
Can't really plant right now.
You can see his movement.
No smokes left though.
Birds jumped in. I think he needed to just sit in front of our window.
Yeah. They're gonna lose this round now. Yeah.
They're gonna lose this round.
This was a very winnable round.
They just needed to wait for the grow fires to go away. Like everyone on the team, just stay alive and wait, and then Felly plants, and then hold.
Yeah. As soon as you kill the quad guy, relax and. Yeah, 100%. It also sucks that Oscar literally just swung those printer window holes and killed the guy behind him in R. Kelly.
Yeah. Oh, they did have Echo last round. Okay, well. Maybe they need to change the Echo player.
They had Echo. No chance. Dude, the plant went down so easily. I just assumed they didn't have Echo. You're not crazy at all for thinking FaZe will win. They probably will.
The reality is, it's not even.
I don't. You can't think about what they do in the server. I don't know. You can't really take anyone's group stage and go from that. Because we've already seen people hiding some maps. We've seen slow starters, but like the playoffs is where people show up. So we'll see. The matches today are a good tell.
They are more than capable of getting wins, winning rounds, winning maps, and that's
facts. Let's go Shopify.
And that's what they did in that round 3.
Except them, they're trying the hardest. They're looking bad.
A rush with a blitz.
I'm just kidding.
All this going on, and they didn't panic. They weren't rattled. They got the round 1.
I think Kyle's coping because it made he look rough.
Yeah.
You guys all saw a second ago about the mirror and the sends.
I'm just saying, we got to see if some people are for real. Like take Weibo for an example.
Yep.
I really want
undefeated.
I really want Fury to win today and play Weibo. And I want to see.
I would love that. I would love that.
That's the game I want to watch out of those games. People saying I'm crazy. I'm insane to pick Fury over Weibo if you look at their forums. And I argue that Fury had a way tougher group. and still looked good.
Yeah, I picked Fury over Weibo.
So we'll see.
No, I think people are just like riding heavy for Weibo. Like,
and I get it. Underdogs, APAC, and they do look good. Reap second highest performer of the event.
Yeah,
I just want to see if they keep it up. That's all. I want to see if they match that energy.
I also think chat forgets like Group A was by far the easiest group. Like everyone thought M80 was gonna get first, no problem. And then M80 obviously was like having a rough, slow start to the tournament. So Weibo, you know, a lot of people put them second. He easily get first.
Yeah. And I think Fury are thinking, you know what, we don't really want to have to bring a ton of utility to deal with it in a different way, so they take it away. But back into this round, we've got Nade marching
37M has 3
forward
kills,
on
and
the Blackbeard.
don't tell me that,
They are going for
Gambit.
that
Don't you
top floor
fucking tell
clearance.
me
Last
that.
time around, Fury got stung when they were attacking
Don't
onto
you
base.
tell me that. I
picked
picked 2 of those
Wait,
players.
are W7M trolling?
Yeah, but that's okay. Because Oscar's not trolling. Opening kill on the case. Predicted the couch walk. Oh, dude. Okay, we're just having an Oscar round. Why not? Oh, there's another one.
Flexi, now it's Oscar.
He knows there's another one.
It's always on
Why
these
not?
basements too, on the roam.
It is the second time, like you say, across these fights that we've seen a big challenge.
Oh, he knows.
In the early
Oh, he
round.
knows.
The scary thing is, Furia knew where he was.
You know,
Philippe
Furia have been here before and they won.
Again, the pings just keep
And
on
instead of
coming
Philippe
through.
Hawks Herds, it's now
Really
Philippe
good with
Hawks,
the intel game in
or
nowhere.
Philippe
what?
Hawks Herds.
This is the problem with
You
the
know what I
game
meant.
stage. You can have
Oh, no,
all
you
the
meant that.
Keys
That
last
Twitch
time,
channel
and now
wasn't
it's
even
Herds.
close.
circling around like
They won that
sharks
round.
trying to snap up their
Okay.
prey, but the prey
The first round?
still bite back.
Remember Flexi got that triple? It
Down
was
to
5v2.
4-3. It's a big comeback here to stage Furia. Philippox yet again left in
Yeah,
a
okay, never mind.
1vx. His third of the game. It's worth stressing. As I said
It's
last
over.
time round, he won out a 1v1.
Down to
He couldn't
Rendis.
win a
Yeah, you were
1v3, and he
coping, but that's
certainly
okay.
cannot quite pull
Yeah,
off
I was
a
trying to
1v4.
cope.
Yeah, you were trying
I was
to.
really
You were trying
trying.
to hype it up.
He's still putting the numbers up. He's still
I had
putting the
mental lag
numbers
that
up.
round.
Obviously, you know, the desk spoke about those
Do you think
bans and
Wolves
how
should have
they've
dropped
been
Oscar?
impacting
I
his
don't know
stats.
what the
It
Wolves
just
are doing,
goes to
man.
show the difficulty
Who
in playing
knows?
against this Furious side. You know, you
Real.
can try to.
I think they were trying to let him
take
flourish.
Philippox out of the game a bit.
You know,
can
sometimes you
try
gotta drop
to
a play and let him
impact
go
the
somewhere
strategies
and
that Fury
flourish.
are going to play, and they always seem to have.
Yeah.
You know,
so they
that's
always
what I
have
do. That's what I do as a
way
coach.
around. But right now, Heretics,
I
think,
let
are doing
I
a
let
fantastic
my players
job
flourish
controlling Furia.
on other
strength
teams.
of that roam for the basement floor is brilliant to see. Heretics not afraid, not backing, and it plays into what I said again. Don't get rattled by Furia. Don't let the fact that it's Furia get into your head. It's just another game of Siege. Go and play your game, and that's what they're doing. They could easily have set up to Turtle on site. Let's not give them anything. Let's keep it tight. No, we're going to play Oscar. We're going to play Flexi. We're going to.
That's a good bounce back, though, for Heretics there.
Archives. We're going to hold 2/3 of
Real.
the map and take the fight to them.
And
I love that.
winning
But
rounds
it's
just
not-
by fighting.
I want to say it's kind of
Furia.
like
I
almost
think a lot of
lack
people-
respect. It's not a case of
Like, I don't think Heretics is a team that's going to respect them. They're going to take these gunfights. They're not afraid to take the ones right back at Furia.
We're not giving you that level of respect. We're going to take the gunfights and we're going to win them. Brilliant.
Okay, that
stuff.
guy
I'm loving this from Heretics.
he's listening to the stream.
On this top floor, except of course with no mirror on site,
Gaster's
but it
listening to the
changed
stream.
things
He just
away.
copied my
Oscar's
words.
trying again to do some magic
Quite
to
clear.
him. The pain
Quite
is,
clearly.
He's on the warden.
Herds,
Yeah, I didn't Herds get that kill.
Corner window, I think.
Throughout that first half,
Or
and
stock,
I
that's
don't know.
the operator that you need to be
Warden.
willing to fight that.
I should have picked
Stock,
Keys,
actually.
bro. It's playoffs, dude. Like, he never tries in the groups.
Oh, you're right, KZ.
I knew that.
Playoff guy. What am I doing with Herds here? This guy's a group
Nah,
farmer.
Dude, I picked JV. Like,
I don't know. JV. I don't think I'm putting JV in the lineup ever again. It's just.
I just thought he'd eat up because, like, he'll be holding some angles and they'll be swinging him.
I thought so.
That's not what's happening.
He's been trolling me this event.
I think
Yep.
guys instead are going to turn no
Not
doubt
to be
towards
trusted.
Philippox on that Blackbeard, which is Furia's most played operator at this tournament.
Yeah, he's coming in through ATMs. So what I think they're going to try to do here, Furia, is shape up to push up.
Alright, we're
better,
seeing that sense
and
ban, so can't do the
start putting a
same
bit of pressure on from that
minimal
side. It's Flexi in that
they did
position
last
on the
time.
Aruna. Herds is actually just jumping
Just
in
seeing
through
them
the
now
wall.
trying to get
So
E3 open.
he's going to team up with Philippox. They're trying to push.
Oh
and
my
the
God.
pinch. So Flexi
Flexi
is
just got
in a
shit on.
super important position, and
Yep.
it's not. That's a
Great
brilliant
drones.
kill
We got
from him. That's all
the
way from
Kino
window,
drone,
so
as I
he's
like to
managed
call
to
it.
pick him up. Skeptic does get
all right, Nate's just farming. Herds, my goat.
Keep giving him that same view through.
That's a C4.
Yeah, but now they know he's flanking square. They should just pause and handle this guy. Grim B's going out.
Yeah, they jumped over marble. And they're killing the meeting guy right now.
Great job. Dude, nade round. Got a 4K from him?
Wasn't even close.
CEOs, they look dominant. Heretics should never go there again, but what, they got one more defense.
What the hell are Heretics doing?
Yeah.
That was so stupid. They were taking
I mean, they won their open.
I mean,
I know it's a rush, but
every team's got to have a tellers by now, right? Like, CEO fucking sucks.
CEO does suck. I would hope every team at least has some kind of a strat on tellers.
Try and fight, and that's exactly what they tried to do, but you're doing it against Furia, a team that
even if it's just a one-off, like something to get you around here.
You look like absolute geniuses.
I love
Well,
that
stream volume is
three-man
too.
play from Furia there.
Really?
So you've got Herds comes in through Lawn Office. Yeah,
He was the bait.
You've got Herds
Stream
through
is
Lawn
much
Office.
louder
You've
than
got
me.
Philippox through ATM. They
Stream,
put a
stop
lot of
yelling,
pressure
man.
towards Metal, but are confident that,
That's
like
on
you
me.
say, Des, all they're going to do is they're just going to suck players into that kill box for Nade. He's got the angle from the window. They know exactly where they're looking. He's going all the way through those double doors towards top Metal, and he manages to
D
get
plus
himself
up
through
4-1
there,
Dream.
taking down both Flexi and Skeptic. Not
Maybe
only
they
is
are
that
for
a
real.
nice
They're
way
winning
to
SI,
get
Dream.
those two
They're winning
kills
SI.
to create that
Yeah, I guess,
situation,
yeah.
it then has
GG's.
an added benefit that you've also
Yeah,
then
but
in
I know they
that
might be up,
advantage
but how's
situation,
Palu doing?
got Herds and Philippox walking up
That's-
Metal
you got him in?
stairs 'cause
Can we
there's
get a-
nobody
can we get a
left to
Palu
prevent
stat
it.
check?
So then they had pressure on from the marble side. They
I mean,
could
it,
try
yeah,
Piranha,
it,
as it was,
Ali
they
said,
flew in and just went and killed everybody inside the
I'm
site
literally just
anyway.
trying to be quiet and respectful
Just a really
3 and 5,
good
disgusting.
from Furia.
to Natalie for
Both
she's
teams
sleeping
here
in the other room.
are delivering.
He needs to get
So
more
I am
kills.
probably a little quiet, but she's got to get up pretty early today.
All 5 rounds have been won. None of
Probably
these
after
have
this
been lost.
series.
Yeah, we are seeing that open area again, Cal.
It has been hard fought by both sides. I think it's
A lot of
been
traps coming out of Heretics.
Furia so far giving us the result we
Oh,
expected.
saw that guy.
Didn't expect to find a player
And
there.
handled that guy.
It's KZ to get
Yep.
rid of Flexi.
Actually, wasn't even close.
And gets taken out pretty quickly. Yet again, Furia just like lightning when they strike. Anyone who's a foot out of line.
Pretty good for the
loses
Twitch
their
drone
life.
there.
Skeptic and Oscar are now the 2 charged.
Anyway, not a
tags
rush. Now it's a
with
top
holding
clear.
onto this top
2
floor.
players
You've
still
got
up here,
Skeptic
Oscar.
at top
Skeptic
marble.
in the janitor
You've got-
class.
Sorry, Skeptic and Janitor. You've got Oscar at top marble. They're
Able to
gonna
smoke
be now the
loaf
next
if he thinks the
sticking
guy's gonna
point for
swing
Furia.
in.
The big question is, when do they choose to give
No
up those
C4
positions?
potential.
Really, they need at
This guy's
least
fighting
Heretics need
E3
at
too.
least
That's
one of them
confidence.
escaping with their life. They can't have both of them dying up on the top floor. That will be catastrophic for the round. You
Oh, they're already in, though. Skeptic doesn't know. Doesn't even matter if he died to
Help
Windows.
defend them, but no, Skeptic shows too much of himself, and Nade cuts him
It's good
down.
for Furia. 4 attacks, what you want.
It's really, really cool to see in terms of how to support him with the vertical.
That
Guy
was-
did nothing to JB.
That was ballsy out of Grubby, I'm not gonna lie. I know they need a pick back, but that he still fought it.
They just lose one after another. Furia
That's very
always find a
brave.
way
I mean,
through.
you said it. They needed a pick back, but yeah, just walk errors. That's great.
Always got an answer.
Yeah, oh,
You put
no.
the last one left alive.
Alright.
Philippox deletes him from the server.
4-2?
A 4-2 half for
Perfect-
Furia, Tim.
perfect half for
Dominant as we
Furia.
probably come to expect.
Yep.
Furia, yeah, they really are, giving them no quarter here. They are not sparing anything. They are
Yeah,
giving
the pick
them
we
the
need is not that
full
guy. I
experience.
completely agree.
Does Mint say
that's
hi
what
to
It's also hard to
you,
kill
too?
him with those
I
bars,
only
bro.
say hi to
He was
you,
so
Mr.
nice.
Noodle Packet.
Let me tell you, guys.
I
on
only
Heretics
say hi to
will
you.
know at the end of
You're
the
my
day,
favorite.
At least Furia gave us everything. Whether they beat them, whether they don't, they'll know that this all the full works, because right now Furia are looking at their electric best. So
We're the real
let's see what
dogs over
happens
here.
with these bans. We've spoken on the Des. Fox broke it down
YouTube's the real
fantastically about
dogs.
how Heretics play the
we're
intel
just
game, Des. They know
hating
everything
Twitch chat
that is
now?
going on
Jeez.
towards the end of the round. That is the big part of the start of their round. Grim has been taken away. Heretics have played more Grim than anybody else. It hasn't been being banned against them. So that's Furia obviously looking into that and saying, here's what we're going to do. Dokabit is available, isn't picked up by Heretics yet. Maybe that will change. My concern for Heretics
What are they
here, and
laughing
something
about,
that we
Dream?
need to watch
What are they
in line with
giggling
that
about?
Fox was speaking about is Bank is such a big map, Des.
It's a great
There's
question.
lot
Lock
of it
in.
to
Wait,
get
what
your
map
drones
is that
around.
D
There's a lot of
that
it
D
to
plus
find
game?
that
Because we're
intel
saying
on.
4-2,
And if
but they
that's
never tell us
plan
the
for
map, you know?
Heretics, they need to make sure that
True.
it doesn't
They
burn
could be
too
on
much time
defense
doing it.
on
So my big
console.
question here
Like
is,
4-2,
A,
okay.
do they continue playing that game?
It looks like border.
Whereby they're looking and
Border?
gathering all this intel,
They run border defense, W7M. They've now switched to border attack. It is 2-4.
Wow. Makes perfect sense. But that is very worrying, though. W7M should be dominant in border. What the fuck?
You would think, yeah.
There's a lot of stall on the side of Fury.
You would think.
And I'm really curious to see if Fury are trying to match them around the map in the same way Heretics were trying to do to Fury when Fury they were the ones attacking. I imagine you'll see a mix of being a little bit dug in a couple of rounds, being more.
All Heretics banning the Warden and immediately running the Glaziang.
Don't like to let their opponents breathe, certainly not on a map like
Then they're going to need to be able to clear the map for those ops to be useful. So let's see if Nate allows them. We're also hiding as herds. This looks like it was a missed round.
I was like, my God. It feels like you're against 10 players. It feels like they're coming.
Yeah, no, Glass is dead.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Give me the freebies. And that's an opening kill. Oh, farm the points.
And you have to, for those ops to be useful, we got to be able to clear the map, gentlemen.
Bank is a huge map. So you
right, to pick and execute ops. I mean, they have a Deimos, but obviously they didn't know. They should just be tracking him here.
Check every single corner.
He's already gone.
Already gone. All right, let's pick Deimos for fun, I guess. That's cool. Here comes the track. You know, only 10 seconds too late.
Open area was also completely free, and they didn't even take it. I feel like that's a gap.
So you would like to see someone fly in waiting for the map to be clear?
Yeah, and you just sit there, yeah. If you know it's clear, why not take it?
Right.
I mean, you could also like walk beepers, hold the marble run down if they're top floor, just cut the map.
Oh, so it's a good shout. I mean, having a prep drone in there and seeing red hatch reinforced, that's pretty telling.
Yeah.
What more can you ask for?
Just waiting for the hatches to
Cated it.
Usual dance.
Yeah, the Barrow of JV92 just holding them.
He cated it, and they don't have anything to deal with this, right? I mean, the hatches are not opening, Dream.
Well, they have a map.
They do, but he's lobby getting vault.
Yeah, they're not gonna get the main hatch.
He doesn't have enough torch.
Well, I think that he only has 2 torches now, right? Like they're just massive torches. I think that one means he's got a reload left. I think.
Well, they're going for a back take regardless. Ying, dead. There's all your execute ops. Now it's just kind of guns. This ain't looking too hot.
And Furia knows the game. They know, yo, there's a Warden ban. We can't allow these guys to, like, execute, so we're swinging, looking up the hatches and getting aggressive.
Furia just know when they can take gunfights. They know when they get away with certain challenges. And they're just taken.
They did not take it. Now I'm gonna be worried if they go like top floor though. Like a Windows take with a Warden ban could be pretty deadly.
Jimmy, thank you for the 1 month resub. Welcome back. A1, it's time. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hope your morning's it's going swimmingly.
Do you know next map
or night? 2 a.m.
The villain in this fairy tale at long last.
Do I know next map?
Definitely Furia right now, and I think they are more than happy to play the part.
I'm gonna look at the flags.
Here and spoiling the party for Heretics because they
next map's club. There we go. Yeah, I don't really. Oh, you know it's literally pinned by Uncle Steve every time. I'm just. My bad.
On the toss of a coin because they've chosen before and they've always lost the game, so it didn't really matter. Whatever, will play anybody. It was a choice between SSG and Heretics that I believe they had, and honestly, I can see why Fury would sit there like this and think, you know what, we don't care who we play. You just put somebody in front.
Whose map? This is Heretics map.
They're looking for
and not looking too hot for their map pick.
I start speaking too early.
Not even a little.
But I'm probably gonna have. However,
they're lifting the hammer.
Not quite. No. The winner of this game, as we know, goes on to play Weibo later. The loser goes on to play OXG in the lower bracket. Now we cast OXG today, Tim. They've actually started really warming up. I feel as the tournament has gone by.
Chatter said, "Yeah, my bad, man. My bad."
Point prior to their final game, after which they won quite.
Wait, so the loser of this plays OXG? They just said, Kyle.
I'm not saying it's Heretics playing them yet, Tim. It's a bit soon, maybe we know what
which is tomorrow, for those curious. Loser bracket is tomorrow. So, hopefully everyone got their Ubisoft predictions in for the upper bracket. I believe after the matches today, the lower bracket one opens up, and we'll only have like 12 hours or so to put those in.
Yeah.
We've seen some great clash play from Nade through the tournament as well. I think it would be an easy one to overcome.
I don't think I'm going to have time to make a video on YouTube, so we'll probably probably just do predicts on stream after the games.
I think that OXG game will actually be a really good game. If it's OXG Heretics or OXG Fury, either one.
Does a phenomenal job of playing that.
Yeah, don't be counting your chickens just yet.
Real special rounds from him, so
real.
Keep an eye on him. He's tasked with holding on to kind of janitor.
They don't even own a chicken.
At the minute, but JV's going to have a wander down. They could.
Well,
they know about lobby.
They are aware.
Yeah, they do.
They're definitely aware.
And everyone's got a lobby cam,
but
but
you've just seen it firsthand there. Heretics. They were on those rappels.
I don't see anyone on one. They have a square cam and a terrace cam. CEO
so they're blatantly
really
cheating.
nice from Heretics.
Thank God they were aware. Could have been a horrible double kill being set.
I mean, they're
up.
aware,
You
but
already
yeah,
see now how low they're having to play. Would have looked some pressure there, but no, JV's worked his way back upstairs. Everyone on the second floor expecting Heretics to pull something off.
Here's that window take I was talking about. But the Clash just... Skeptic with the bomb, too. Oh my god. Got shot in the back.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a push.
Oh my god, it worked.
Coming through the windows and decided to
Wait,
people
JV3
down.
now. This is a 1v2.
3 people down. They're getting them all up, though. All of them are getting picked up.
Not the Jan guys. No res, no res.
Smashed it, 1v5 on the top, but it's effectively 1v3.
JV, get the freebies.
Skeptic back up on his feet. I think it's
saw
a
him.
good choice, actually, get the shield
Wow.
out of
Fuck.
all of them that were down.
JV, I
Oscar
really
managed
need you to
pick
clutch
JV
that
at the
for
end there.
fantasy. Like, I really needed that.
Yeah, you really got to win a 1v5. Come on, man.
It shows their willingness to say, you know what, we're not going to respect you too much here. If you've given us a bit of space, we're coming in, we're going to take gunfights.
Watching the wrong games, but it seems like no one likes Bank except EU. I mean, I just think EU was the best Bank region. I think it's EU, then Brazil, then NA. I think NA is behind on that map.
Top square, so we play in behind him through janitor. Good stuff.
What I really liked about it was, for the first, minute and a half of that, Fury were trying everything to disrupt them. Down to putting a
No, Cuddle, that would have been a fantastic 1v5. What do you mean?
Most
had a player going into lobby because they realized, okay, if they aren't going to hit us, we're going to try and hit them, but they still hadn't answered to that as well. Everything Fury were trying to do to upset them so they couldn't execute, they just couldn't get away with it. I'd love to hear the team comms back because I can only imagine Heretics comms at some point. They say, guys, we've got to go. They keep on trying to find us here. The C4's waiting for us, you name it. Let's go now.
Yeah, but who does G2 play the loser of? That's what I'm curious too. Is it flipped? Is that what it is? Is it flipped? So that would make it the Falcons? Shopify? Because they're at the top of the loser bracket, right?
That's how I thought it worked, but Heretics Furia plays OXG, so that makes me think it's not flipped, because I would have thought they played Daystar. And then Fluxo would play OXG, and then Space Station would play NIP.
There is an ocean of difference between those two things. If they can get back within one round, it feels doable. At 6-3,
it confuses me that these guys are playing OXG. Like in my head.
So big one, and it does not.
Oh well, that just looks like it lines up then on Wikipedia at least.
Yeah,
these guys play OXG. So if that's the case, then G2 would play the loser of Space Station at 80. Imagine to get M80 G2 this early.
There's a chance, Kyle.
Wow.
Or SSG G2, which I think would be a banger of a match. Either one of that. That G2 game is going to be a must-watch, I think.
Yeah. Either one that's a must-watch. NA sending G2 home. I mean, that's just sad for those guys, you know. Unlucky.
I do think whoever loses that sends G2 home.
I mean, unlucky, Dream. Unlucky.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly that.
For them, NA's just...
You know, like the big boys, they know that they are, you know, the former world champions. They've won absolutely everything. They're not going to come.
They're here for. This is how I think you got to play open. You got to deny this the rush. Is Thorn nasty here? Are you putting Thorn traps like in the sink for the plant?
They were putting it, I know, on the door.
In goes the blitz.
Oh my god, he just threw one.
Door, yeah.
They got the trade.
It made him run in because that second one he threw right there. That got him. You were killed. Okay.
The glass is gone. Fury looking good.
Because like a zombie's up. Normally you run a zombie in kitchen. That's kind of the best in slot operator. But is it Thor now?
Well, they were playing two there. They had Malusi and Thorn. They just stuffed it. I do think the Thorn traps right on the door So like, sure the shield's gonna run at you, but the health should die. So you technically have a 1 for a little bit with the shield, and it allows your teammates to like rotate over.
Will start to add up. He's challenged on the top floor. JV92 with
JV.
the kill, and Furia win the
W7M is ahead now, by the way.
That's my boys.
They're 5-4.
That's my boys.
We didn't quite see it.
I guess Border's just intensely attacker sided.
It's W7M
kind
side.
of hard back on yourself as you come in. Uper had managed to down him with the class.
That's on my fantasy
Nade
team.
was
Thank
playing
you.
in behind the
Paulo,
bomb
step the
chassis,
fuck
and
up.
you look at that situation and you think, KZ's collectible here. He's in behind a reinforcement.
Oh, Region
There's
is
a hard wall
Heretics?
to the side.
They're
They've
EU.
killed 3 of them. You know, he's definitely
EU
collectible,
T2.
but Nade, he's
Dream, I don't know if
switched
you
on, and you can
my
hear
mouse just
the
died.
urgency on the other side of that
But you
reinforcement,
probably
and
did
Flexi,
because it
quite
sounds like
rightly,
you
is
picked a lot of
looking
players
in. He
playing
comes
in
to have a look through
these
where
first
they've
best
opened
of
the top
threes.
wall
Was
to
that
look
on
into
Quincy?
lowest way. He comes in
Was
to
that by
have a look to
choice?
see if he can get
It
the
was.
angle onto KZ.
Every
Nade knows
player
that
I
this is coming,
picked,
so he
I
just
was
hangs
assuming
back
they'd
and he
win
takes the kill.
their
There it
game.
is. He takes the kill
Okay,
off
And
the
they would
flank.
go
He
on
knows
to
it's
play
coming.
in
He
the second
baits
game
his
and give me
teammate through
double
perfectly,
points.
and
Smart.
then goes and gets
Smart.
the collection
I was
anyway.
hoping you wouldn't figure that out.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
You know, it was maybe
stuff.
too
I
early in the
know
morning
it's
for you to
small
comprehend.
things, but Nade
No,
is
of course
just-
not.
He makes
Damn.
the right
The
choice
only one I
almost
didn't do
every
that
single
for,
time, and it's
I
just
picked Jew.
brilliant.
Well, as our bans will come on through, Tim.
It's the only one I didn't do
Jim,
that
huh?
for.
Just because it's
Just
Jim.
because Jim, yeah.
Heard.
But I got JV, I got Newers, I got Surf, and I got Palu.
Try playing with your glass every single round. Show us else what you can do. And their answer is to go towards one of those operators we spoke about a lot, Tim. It's Skeptic onto the Monty. Robbie's going to jump onto the Deimos. One thing that is surprising me somewhat, Tim, is no...
Oh yeah, my coach is Igor.
We spoke a lot about how proficient she is
God
as an
tier on
operator,
coastline,
how big the map
probably
bank is. We've
EU.
seen how much damage
Who'd
Robbie's
you
been
grab for your
doing,
coach,
how
Cal?
aggressive both teams have gone.
Igor.
Neither team
Yeah.
really kind of saying, yeah, let's
Because again, the double game, I felt like Fury was winning this one.
And you know,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think,
But I also
if
feel
any
like
map
I could
is a
see them
perfect
going
map
3
for
maps in
some
both their
Dogby, to be
games,
honest.
so
The bank is
more
perfect for it.
points.
You know, if you're gonna have players out in the map, which we do, JV's in Tellers, we've got Herds in Staff. You know, we've got.
How does the character
KZ up
earn
on
you
top
fantasy
floor.
points?
They're
I could show you in
absolutely
between the
everywhere.
games.
They're all
I can
over
see
this
why
map,
Dream
so
is so
dealing with
low
those
in
roamers is really
fantasy.
important. Last time around, Fury managed
What the
this
fuck?
site really, really well.
Sorry.
So
Hateful's such a rage baiter, bro. Not fooling me, buddy.
He is.
Not fooling me.
About the halfway mark, and they recognized exactly where the pressure was coming from Heretics. JV
I don't even know what I
managing
am
to get
in
a kill
fantasy.
up the vault
Pretty
hatch,
low.
for
I mean, he's
example,
actually-
just recognizing where they were going to be.
I was
Oscar
first, but now I'm
does manage
16th.
to track down one of those
I mean, we were
roamers,
all
finds
first at
the
one time or
opening
another.
onto JV92, but
True.
they need to think about what's happening
Damn.
down here in
Got some-
server. KZ,
Is this
he
it?
manages to get
Little
Oscar in
server
the
ISO,
trade
is
as
this
well.
it?
That's the ace gone. So that is
Oh
the
my God,
heartbreak
Robbie's
to
dead.
come from
That guy's not
Skeptic.
even terrified of you,
And
Monty.
Skeptic's down in server,
Wow.
and
He didn't even
he's
look
in
at him
trouble,
once.
Des.
This guy's dead.
Wow.
Wait, go
Wow.
back! Why would we not get to
I
watch
don't,
that?
yeah, I don't know why we flopped off that, but all good.
And why are we just... Alright, yeah, I didn't want to watch any kills.
Yet again, showing and bearing their fangs. The aggression has been unreal.
Okay.
But Flexi, same as he was back in round 1, is coming up big for his team, Tim. And
Damn,
more
missed every
importantly,
single
I mean, both
both
players... Hang on. Both players server versus both players main. They got Tachanka. Shouldn't be a plant.
Oh, keys.
What? We're just cheating? Blatantly?
But they didn't know about Upa. He comes around and gets the trade.
He doesn't have bomb, though. Nate should know this.
In a 1v1, but look who he's against. I came into
Oh, he's
the
other
round
guns.
saying how big brain he can be.
Wow,
He
you
always
Oh.
makes the right choices, but not this time.
Kept him alive
Upa
another
is the one
round.
to find the
Yep.
kill, and Heretics keep on fighting.
Very surprised after what we watched in
crazy
server.
round that has turned into, Tim.
Yeah, we didn't get to see how he got the
It's
kills
more
back,
what
so
we
I
were
don't know
speaking
if
about, the
Fury
aggression
threw
back and
or
forth
if that guy was just
absolutely
nasty.
balmy.
Couldn't tell
Pushing
ya.
that hard into a Monty
Yep.
like that, very rarely will you see that done at the top level. But of course, Furia
Por exemplo,
gonna
esse
pull that
Maribor.
out. In for attack timeout from
Eu
Furia.
quero que a gente jogue pegando os drones, mas eu quero fazer a LA 3.0. Vamos aproveitar que a Clash tá open, aproveitar do nosso ban. A Ing talvez possa atrapalhar lá um pouco, só que a gente faz aquele setup cruzadinho. Eu quero um cara no Ourinho e eu quero um cara dentro do SBT, vocês peitando com o cara da garagem. A gente vai estar cruzado forte, muito bom, tá ligado? E aí a gente pode reforçar os alçapão tudo também, que eles não estão pegando muito ribano, eles pegam mais boneco de cozinha. Certeza que eles não vão conseguir abrir os alçapão tudo, eles não vão ter opção de splitar, eles só vão vir pela frente ali na gente, tá ligado? Aí você joga ganhando um tempo ali no server, abre o sapão, você volta e pega a tua posição, tá ligado, Box? E a gente joga cruzado um pouco. Então capricha, não precisa de nada, só pega a tua trap, o Fenrir mesmo, tá ligado?
O dos
Então a
bonecos
gente-
bombe rápido, guys.
Só caprichar no drone, é pegar os drones ali.
I heard they're gonna go top right at the end. I don't know why that part was in English and everything else was Portuguese, but
that is
I
kind of
heard
weird.
multiple people say they were gonna go top.
Yeah, why did they say that?
I don't know.
We spoke about this in one of our games today. I want to say it was actually Furious game on Fortress, where we had
I heard
a
Clash.
push in towards office and bathroom.
They did not go top.
And they went Clash.
And there was a shield on the doorway that pros
So
drove
W, my
into
one
towards
word I
briefing.
caught.
The next time he came back,
Let's
Saxon
go.
forced from below.
He
Three
said,
plays
"Run
this
the
worked,
Clash
actually.
lower."
Get rid of the shield and remove that threat entirely. It was beautiful mid-game
Rehost?
adaptation. I
No,
feel like
that's a
Heretics
sick
have begun
joke.
to do
Kane,
the
thank you so
same.
much for the
How
prime.
got
Much
Fury
appreciated.
figured
Welcome.
out,
All right,
which is
switching
why Igor,
streams,
I think,
Cal.
wants to step in and say, right, how do we get this over the line here? And now we
Switching
need to have this done.
streams.
We cannot
They're doing a
let
rehost. I'm switching real quick. I
heard.
have ADHD.
Unlucky
I gotta
this
be
whole
watching
time,
gameplay at all
Souls.
times.
Me
Looks like
too, me
W7
too.
as
We're the
soon as
red
they
zone
saw
here.
that gap, as soon as
We
Logan
are the
opened
red
thing,
zone.
he walked through both of the sites and just
Alright.
made the call. Guys, it's
Oh
time to
shit!
go plant.
This is a
I'll continue to
post-plant
distract.
retake for D+.
And, well, I mean,
Please
that's
get
it.
Palu
That's
free
surely
kills.
the round in the bag.
Please.
The Solus down below had no
Wait, you picked
idea
Palu too?
where that plant was going
Yeah, I
down.
know, Ball.
The round will
I also
surely
picked
have
What the
Loban.
to
hell?
frag
I also
goes
picked
My
out.
Loban.
characters.
And there's just no way that Fluxo W7
Can't believe you weren't
loses
picking
in the
Loban. This
post.
guy's been farming
Ridiculous
people.
postman, yeah. Window repel. I mean, he's watching. Look, he's gonna. Ah!
Goodbye.
He can knife him.
Not a single one was Palu.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
Did
Not a
Logan
single
run through
one.
archives into armory to then take down? Like, what even happened?
Right,
Yeah,
Trip's
wait.
laughing that I
Had
called
to
them
have
characters.
Yeah, why did you call him characters?
No idea if our replay operator managed to catch that, but Loban.
These guys aren't real people.
And it's funny because he has lurked every single round. Now D+ take their tactical timeout.
They're all just fantasy points to me.
Is that all they are?
Holy shit.
Whenever they play the armory guy, there's no pressure to the
Yeah, life is just a giant hero shooter, Trip. You just gotta pick whatever, you just gotta pick your fantasy team.
Tomorrow and then counter the nomad and the green. Even the vision would be good, but vision cannot make a rotation, right? So like, can someone make the rotation and we can play the vision rotor button?
So specific counter striking here.
Well, I guess
He was talking about Vigil and Tubra as Grim up? Is he saying Grim counters?
Very much. That was strategy.
Very much, 100%.
Yeah, I think they had a Grim
It was
there.
about both the Jones, the
I just want to
positions,
know
and
if we
then
get a 2-brow or
playing
a
around
vigil,
the
or if
nomad
this guy's
counter
Mickey
with
Mouse.
Tubra, freezing it off, going for run because the guy
I never
after
see
Eve,
that.
It's very
We got
rare.
a tube.
But it
We
worked
got
really
K
well.
tube.
Same
Hell
like
yeah.
New Gem
Hell yeah.
Claymores with the jump outs, right?
I mean,
But
if
overall,
we're
it's often-
really-
well,
Okay, yeah. Was that
But
for
then-
runouts or was that for
oh,
the
I know that
Grim?
actually.
Yeah.
But he did say you
Try
gotta bring the
that
2-brow
in
the
your
vigil,
next
but
hit.
vigil
That
can't
was
make
such a
rotates.
fun
Well,
strat.
neither
Yeah, because
neither
so
can
they
fucking
changed how
tube.
beats work, and if there's no signal,
Oh, yeah,
and a
and I've
Claymore
seen
doesn't
something else.
have
Yeah,
to like
it's
have a
internal.
signal, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
itself. So yes, that I was really sad that they removed that, but it does make sense in
course.
terms of how the gadget works. A mute
Ooh,
jammer is
low
not
and
an
whiff.
EMP.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. Dream, don't you?
Exactly.
Why would you bring that
Was a
up?
little
You're
whiffy
right,
boy.
I
There was a
mean,
little whiffy
Yeah,
boy.
so what was he saying? He
Yeah.
just said,
I have a
So the
kid.
guy
New
out there
character
keeps
drop.
breaking the door, apply pressure is always solo.
But when you have a kid, you
And
don't say
then
they
if you
spawned
fight
in.
him,
Like,
is that what
yeah,
they
if they
were
bring the Nomad, just bring the two brows.
Have a C4, he can make one rotate. All right, it's not year one siege.
well, there is, yeah,
He-
okay.
he also
So
didn't
you
bring a
used to do
C4. He
that.
has beepers.
Air jab off the
Yeah.
run out here for midi. He can use the
The
two
fact
No,
that
that
we
shit
had to
was
do
ridiculous.
that, we
He's
didn't even
also
have
just
like
got a
impacts weren't in the
DMR,
game,
which is good for the
guys.
long range break
That's
engagements.
ridiculous.
Impacts weren't even. I don't like. When did
And
we?
he
When did we even
mentioned that they
get
always don't
impacts?
First floor. And he
I don't
mentioned
even
about,
know,
like,
but
looking for
we
them or
used our
something like that,
C4s.
starts here. Which is true because Loban is lurking
That's
first floor
insane.
every round.
Yeah, we also didn't really talk about the operator bans, but Loban's
Oh.
Deimos finally gets taken out, but he was so good on the Dockerby last round. Now he's really
Furious
good on the Twitch.
back.
I mean, he's just
All
going
right,
to
see
clear
you
as much
later.
util as he
Yeah,
can.
they're
and
back.
he's
Yeah,
a
I'm
gun-
switching.
To the game plan.
W7
Let's get this done. Interestingly,
Yeah,
last
good
time
job.
around they had 3 players out on the roam. I want to see what they do with that this time. So JV was playing.
All right, here's
up
that
on first
clash.
floor. That's not the case.
Coach
this time.
been
He's
saying.
downstairs. We've got
Yo,
Vellipox
careful
up on the
turning your
clash,
back
and
there. That
we've
was
got-
risky.
no, Hertz has actually returned
Wait,
as well.
so
this is quite
they
good
probably
for
double
Davies upstairs to
reinforced-
support Vellipox.
Oh, no, they
Other
didn't.
than
Red
that,
Hatch is
he's
up, but
ready
okay.
for a hatch
I feel like-
drop, so he's
How are they
just
using this
practicing
clash,
right
though?
now. If they could
Well,
just,
yeah, and there's
that'd be
two
Clash
ways
on
of
two?
thinking here. There's
look,
two
they've
ways
got
of thinking
one
with the
player
clash. Either
pretty
you're gonna
much.
play a server
If
to
he's
die
gonna
and get
spend
baited,
2 players gonna-
or I think Clash is really good at retaking up the main stairs because you can find where the one player is that's holding it, and then you just power them.
That's what the
I think that's fair.
this time. Last time they had one up on top.
Now, I would think it would be more of the server because they have Smoke and Tachanka.
Yep.
So, you know, they're playing this a bit safer for Furia.
I did say back at the start of the half, I thought we'd see a couple of like more.
So if you have the Clash, do you ever lose Marble if that's like your plan? Like, you gotta just sit there the whole time. How do they clear you off? Especially with this lineup here.
Only nades, yeah. They must have did a good job of hiding the Clash, even with the rehost.
They're almost trying to play off Heretics' inexperience here and how to deal.
I think we're going backside again.
JV getting first pick though. That's brutal.
But we're gonna go backside into the Clash. Wait, this might be a genius call by Igor, our fantasy coach.
He should get points for that. Yeah, our best character.
That they're going to be able to absorb that pressure. So let's see how it goes. Heretics have got plenty of time to be able to play into that intel game that we know they love. You know, they should be able to get a really good picture of what's going on inside. Where's the execute going to come from? How are they going to create that space?
Skeptic on the shield again. We saw him on the blitz earlier on, of course. Really, he is the linchpin in this attack, as Amonte often is. He's got the diffuser in back pocket. He's the one
big
who
fight?
take ground
No, never mind. He didn't go down man.
No fight.
Well,
no
Keys
fight.
heard them running vault. It should be a call that they're gonna drop vault.
Yeah.
No doubt they haven't
100% heard this.
all those Goyos yet with no Twitch being on side.
Yep, and JB's waiting for it.
45. Heretics are going to have to
JB
work
with
with
them
magic
leaving
here,
now.
Tim. Really
Rotating again. Now this guy's going there. This is a panic execute. Desperation.
I don't know if he had Defender turned on for vault though. That could be a mistake.
The plan is to fake, make it look like we're going this way. I don't know.
Okay, so we had the E1 on.
Smoke rotated. He's smoking vault hatch.
Monty dead.
JV.
That's my pick. That's my pick.
Herds, get the last kill here.
15 seconds to go.
Oh, don't you troll.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, we're trolling!
He didn't see Keys. He didn't see him.
Like 2 ships.
Unless there's a pull from his team. They've seen the ping come on through, but he's got to try and go. No!
On the window.
Make a plan happen, but KZ Tim.
Pistol out.
Going to lose this one out. They'll know where this is coming in.
Oh my god.
Nice. Attaboy.
KZ, the playoff performer. Furia take map 1.
But Furia will take map 1. 7-4.
Heretics map pick. We're going clubhouse.
Furia there, all down to that tack time out, I think. Igor recognized
Is that other game still going on? Okay.
Yeah.
We can catch the end of that one.
That really
Oh, it's OT, Kyle.
OT.
So it's these one gun
Wait, the coach timeout worked.
Of course it did. He knows what he's talking about.
Thing for both of these teams on the attacking side. So can the boss now, staying on defense, shut down the entries? Can they find those lurkers from Flux?
I'm never picking Herds again.
They got the Valkyrie, Intercept, and Solace. So many different tools to leverage to get either information or counter intel.
And this is W7M's map pick. Looks like
where the hell
D+
is
picking
Loban
cafe.
gonna lurk this time? We have Lurky Leakerfat. We have Lurky Loban this game.
I gotta go remember their cafe.
Every single round, he's looking
stats
for a gap. He's finding it. Now he's droning down.
Hey, G-Watt, I have no idea what that means, what you said.
Supply and customs, I should say. That's where he was droning at the moment. He's now droning up
playoffs,
customs.
yes.
More drones come out from Palu.
W7M's 2-0 on Cafe, though.
So much preparation before they go for those lurks and these explosive executes.
No, like we said before, right? Like they drone so much off the map that they know what is clear, which means they know what isn't with a high likelihood.
Yeah.
Sometimes by
Palu knows ball.
Aren't
That's why I picked that character.
Where they will be playing. So it feels like Loban just hears that's clear, this clear, that clear. Goes okay, so they have to be in CCTV then.
Yeah.
But this has been the slowest Flux around so far, I believe, because no one's applying any of that real pressure. It's all Phantom.
Oh, we're just going for like a back archives plant? Yo, Loban, we're missing grenades.
You see Palu has the most 1v1s.
D+ are playing so much slower this round. They're not peeking, they're not re-aggressing. It's classic overtime, isn't it? Late round, though.
Oh, so he's a beast. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, Bullet is
He's got 7 of them. What if I told you he has double the amount of 1v1s of any other player? What are you thinking about that?
We've got Levy for information.
Hey, as long as I know he's last alive, so as long as he's winning them.
He's able to find out where the plant is going down.
As long as he wins it.
Levy and Valkyrie is actually by the bomb side. Normally
he's got 9 of them. 9.
Solus has to find the plant. Because Levy's turtling on the side, he can free up Bullet to help.
But he won 7 of them, so hey.
Look for these kills. Not depending on one person.
Paulo maybe getting himself in another one here coming up.
First one to entry. Spots out the first of
guy.
Mears. Looks for a little bit more. But it looks like D+ have slinked away back towards the objective, retreating down every single player on the ground floor. Midi in the late round, he's gone into customs, 2 choices of hatches. He can jump up for a flank.
2 C4s, 3 impacts, and an Oryx.
First. Yeah, it's got the bait, of course.
Oh my God, Levy.
No, we're not hiding under a desk. Come on.
Speaking of him,
come on now.
It might work. It might work.
One guy by the teller window, like they're so separated.
Maybe in a 2v2.
They all have
not
ones,
this many players still up for Fluxo. Bullet and Falls.
No, Bullet's here with them. There's 2 people in tellers on a workshop.
And they don't have a rotate. I don't know if Falls has the
Yo,
same
the desk,
time is ticking away.
They said it wouldn't work.
Will need to be the savior of the round as Bullet finds Dotas, and the planter has been taken down.
Right there.
Immediately traded by Fluxo W7M. They need to reposition, and Bullet has to clutch up from above. He can deny the plant. He knows exactly where he is.
I mean,
years of experience.
That's exactly what you do as a soloist, right? You retake top at the end.
Match point.
We saw a team not do that. We called him out.
Dude, Levy was proning beneath the desk for a good 30 seconds, waiting for the perfect time to get out of that corner. And he gets out. Yes, he gets the first guy dropping down the hatch, dies immediately after, and he literally watches while injured the Valkyrie start planting with 1 second left, thinking if I'd waited 1 second longer, that is the entire round. But they retake. It wasn't going to be Mitzi on the Oryx. It was Bullet. The guy who started the round, the guy who finished the round, it was everywhere. He was top floor. He was stuck in tellers without the rotate. I guess he went out the window, up east, back into top floor somehow when he heard they were dropping those hatches.
Who would have thought this game would have been so close?
Good read. But now things, they will flip.
Apex so good.
Not me.
Where things started on the attacking side. Re-finding your pace so many rounds later and in OT.
Whoa, nah, this is Apex. What do you mean?
Played nice and slow, like they did in the first 3 rounds. I genuinely believe that is their best shot at closing this here.
Elevate could never.
Doesn't get much better.
So does that make Elevate 12th and these guys are 11th since they made playoffs?
Inside of offices, giving Fluxo so much mobility.
Yes.
They knew that come the late rounds,
logic, right?
they have it in the bag. We're seeing some energy out of the Brazilians. We're seeing PJ clap his teammates' hands and say, we know exactly what we've gotten into.
Blitz deck again.
The most aggressive team at the tournament, Fluxo W7M.
Wait, what?
One of the scariest rosters.
The shield on the back as he knows he's going to get impact.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Fragging out.
That guy does do that.
He's done that
getting
twice.
in your heads, and D+.
Wait, this guy could be
We
dead.
know how to play. We can fight fire with fire.
He's waiting for him to move. You're right. He could be dead.
Oh, yeah. He's in the tower outside.
This guy picked Cali with the 12x just for this.
Just for this.
Information though, the vertical player, the yellow pick,
he's dead.
Confirmed.
He doesn't even need to be Cali because he's dead.
There we go.
No,
Get that drone in front face. Get you a free kill. Now you have Cali on the most uncontestable angle, shutting
Pretty sure
off
you can make better holes than that.
Crossfire. So if anyone walks from break room into CC not using that 90 rotate, they will die. And no one's gonna expect a Cali in the tower because no one plays Cali in the tower. But
I don't think it's going to work.
No one's really going to walk in there, sadly.
But look,
but imagine you did.
Come on, W7M. Come on.
You're down 6.
I know people want underdogs to win, but like, man,
predictions. Oh, that's a kill. Well played from Dots. He uses those thorn traps.
Did you predict D+ in this show?
Absolutely not. Who in their right mind would?
Yeah, no one.
Even if they win this game, I'm not. I don't think I'm ever going to predict them in a series.
You lost a
Yeah,
player,
I'm going to keep it frank.
Will leave that west tower.
That's the risk. You can't sit in the west tower for that long.
Also, I feel like when you get that first pick from the previous,
I don't think I'll pick them until they win SI.
That kind of actually ruins the play of the Kali because now they've lost bodies. Now they're going to rotate around comfortably because they don't have so much pressure. So instead, break room door. Fishing for that peak, but again,
why they look legit.
Give it to them for free.
I mean, they're winning games. I don't know. I just
another thorn trap goes out.
Wow.
I'm just not. I'm not convinced yet.
And no sprint.
I got no faith. Me personally, no faith.
It's a lot of activity out of those thorn traps, though.
Yeah, 2 for 2 so far.
And Dots has shotgun.
They'll win until I pick them.
Please
do not do this.
This could be a critical kill, and he finds it with the M870. Out comes the C75 as Dots looks for a little bit more. He wants to push us the distance, but Falls will shut him down.
He's not even looking at anything now. Like literally, his crosshair is looking at the floor.
There is no heart breaching, so you gotta work the.
No one holding the 90 walk either.
Fire from the Capitao. Gotta make good use of it. It's a lurker in the corner. Bullet has a good idea. 2 players, in fact, in CCTV. There's no one, but the bombs are just.
So you had 2 people CC and no one could watch 90 walk there for your boy.
They have
Can we force a plant,
them,
please?
but they don't realize there's
not
2
gonna
players
think there's 2 people
in this corner, and that
we're
might
moving
give
too.
either
We're not forcing a plant
Dodes
here.
or Volps a chance to clutch up. 15 seconds to play. Dodes is still
10
tucked
seconds
away.
left,
He's making a
guys.
bunch of
10
noise.
seconds left, guys.
Falls
Falls
is
has bomb, though,
overcommitting
and
here.
CC.
Falls
Cases
is in
in
the room.
break.
He's on the diffuser.
Yep.
And while they find
they're
one,
not
they are
planning.
not going to have time to
Calm
get
down.
inside and plant.
Dual
It's
fades.
too slow for D+, and Fluxo
That was weird.
W7M rocket us to a 15th round.
What? There's 10 seconds left. They're firing off
It's
CCTV
playoffs.
half.
We're getting a
They're
lot of
looking
these.
for
I'm
kills.
calling it.
They knew one player was in
Duel of
there,
Fates,
had no
Kyle?
clue exactly where.
Yeah.
Fair enough, okay? Had they known both were there, I'm sure they'd have pushed the bomb side.
Little
But
2
they're
in the morning
pushing
dual
CC
fates.
with 10 seconds left. I guess they were hoping to get the kills and win without the diffuser being planted because that's the only way you win that one. But like we said, going to attack after being defense for a 6-round straight fight, actually
Are they the
7 rounds
Raws of the
straight,
tournament, just a
fighting
random
all the way
dark horse
into
Brazilian
overtime,
team? I'd say
it's
so.
very tricky. The pace
Like
is
that's
so
it. I just
different.
think they're
Things have
like
changed
it's not like they've been
greatly
playing bad. They're
since your
just
first
they're a
attacking
dark
session
horse.
and your second.
And
So instead,
I just
go
rank
all the way,
every other
7-7,
team
back
higher
to where they started finding
because I've
success.
seen
This
them at other
bathroom
tournaments and I
terrorist
haven't
bombs,
seen
the
D+.
same
So
exact strategy, right?
Fair.
The 2-bro Kaid, the fallback strat, play slower pace. Floxo, WCM, they have 2 ways to pick this apart. The one is if the roam is heavy, you rush the bomb site, you take it quickly. There's only going to be 1, maybe 2 people stopping you, but it's high risk. The other one is you will do what we call the D+. The 5 people
You have now, though?
working together from one side of the building and slowly
yeah, but I don't
progressing
take
the
group
map,
stage.
playing for a late round plant attempt.
So we'll see.
Because if Floxo get vertical control, they can deny the kite claws.
Alright,
Got
Mickey
the
Mouse.
flanks they can drop. And
2,
there's almost no
1.
flanks that are really that viable here because there's east stairs and middle stairs. The staircases are tricky. But they have an armor roll, James.
I
They
mean,
have
this
an
7-7
armor
is
roll.
Wait,
steal
Loban on
the map.
Amaru
Every
last
single
round?
Loban's
Holy shit.
been on the
Oh,
block. He
man,
does the same with
ballsy.
Amaru. He has the
Yep.
ability to go up hatches, but again,
They got the
makes
Grim,
so much
too.
Noise. He could
Also,
rush,
Yeah, but
But
coach
flying
was
into
calling
armor,
it
if it's
for that
clear,
2-brow.
If they drone Aka's
Coach
armor
was
in, there's no
calling
way
it.
you Go in sandwich window immediately.
Reinforcements.
There is
Yeah, it might be
clear.
going sandwich.
That tells you that there is going to be some kind of a hold. Loban is
The
just in
first ever
position.
D+ key advantage.
Could go up in a moment's notice. Got the default cam first. Could just be picking.
Hey, I used to like D+
Shotgun.
Kia when they had Woogie Man.
Yeah, sure.
Dots is worth so much here.
Which one do I take?
If
Left,
he hacks
right?
That was
this,
damn
that
one.
destroys both of them.
All right.
Then this kid just doesn't see the Bravo drone in front of his face?
No middle link.
Nah.
The other day watching the hack
Calculation.
shit falls.
Michael
What's going
Falls
on?
just looked and was like, okay, my kite claw's gone, my laser is gone. What happened? Didn't see the Bravo drone.
Yeah, no, never saw it.
This is one of those.
This is very good preparation here from Fluxo W7M.
Wait, Loban's on the
Plus,
roof.
having the
He's
layers
not
that
even
you can
flying in.
slowly peel
What's going
apart,
on?
Even though
Maybe he
every
flew to the
single
roof,
player
Dream.
from Fluxo W7 is still outside the
Oh,
building.
bait.
Over a minute in.
Yeah.
They just cleared so much util.
This is so tricky. Like, the Brava is literally just applying so much pressure by removing the comfort.
I mean, what are we
zone.
going for,
I'm confused
boys?
what we're trying to do
What are
right
we
now.
going
Just letting
for? Yeah,
Falls on the bomb side.
Yeah.
4 people
we're just
up
sitting on
top, 4.
cams. Oh, let's
Falls
throw another
haven't
one to the
shown us their
roof.
true attack just yet. They're still doing the drone work. They're still setting up and picking things apart.
I mean, they
The
do
thing is,
have a
once
lot
they
hacked.
start going for the kills, once they start inching,
will say
they can
that.
speed up so much. Because they've hacked 3 Banshees, they got Duke Bicol, and then now they know where 2 people
This
are
epic
somewhere,
music, and
3
we ain't
people
doing
somewhere.
shit.
Again, they've all the
Yeah,
info
right?
in the world, but what are they going to do with it? What's Loban cooking with the Amaru?
Wait, yours took damage.
1 minute
Like,
left.
hello? Oh,
They've done plenty of measuring. It's time to make an incision.
okay,
Loban
here we go.
is
Here we go.
about to go for
Pull
a
it down.
repellent. He can shoot
Paula.
open the
Yo,
barricade.
if we have info on this armor
and
guy, why
just
wouldn't you just
repel
go
him straight
below
away,
him? It's
almost
like a
like
freak
hot
pump through
breaching.
the floor.
And he does
No,
exactly
Loban.
that.
We don't
But
have
it's
info
called
on
out
him,
from
that's why.
behind
Okay,
in the corner.
that's fine. He got
Levy
people
found
in.
one.
This is 4v2.
But he's
Oh
tried
my
by
God,
Dots.
Dots,
Forced in a
big kill.
1v4. And it comes just down to this. The team captain must step up. He must stand tall for this
Everything's
APAC
hacked down
Brazilian
here.
experiment. If they are
35
to cling on
seconds.
to what they achieved.
If we ever needed
so
greatness, now's the time.
This game, they had Fluxo's number.
He's
but
trying
when
to make
it
a
comes
hole.
down to a single
one.
round,
There's
can he
one.
stand up?
Good
The
prediction
first
there.
Where the
round,
fuck's the rest of the
Volps is low
team?
HP, 25
Well.
seconds, and they look to try
Oh
and find
my.
verticality on him. Takes
This
a bit
is
of
so
damage,
doable.
but still not finished off. As another player looks to find him, he goes
It
straight
was
to
winnable.
Volps' waiting
It
arms.
was winnable.
Humbled for a brief moment, but Fluxo, remind us what
They
it
gave
means
him
to
one,
play
bro.
like a Brazilian.
They did just kind of give him one, so I'm not gonna lie. They
P
did
plus
just
have
give
been
him
stunned
one.
in the server, right? They're just holding their corners, not moving, not
That
sure
could have
what
been
was
bad,
going
which
on.
is why I
and
don't
big
have
thanks to
W7M that highly
Honestly,
rated either,
it was the
but hey,
Bravo
well
work,
done.
shutting down so
Well
much
done.
of the information game and the safe space 40 plus on
Wayne
defense.
missed all of it.
It's a
That
really
was the
good effort
slowest
attempt
border
here on
attack round I've
border,
ever seen.
but I
And
feel
then,
like
and then
P+,
Dream, we
with
didn't
Villa
get to see.
such,
I don't.
that
Did
was
we
their
see a
chance to
kill?
really win this because they had such
No.
a big lead.
I don't think
such
we've seen a kill there.
realistic chance
Well,
of winning.
technically, we were on
armory
Amaru's
player.
POV
It was
when he
such a
died.
close game for
And then the
D+.
armory player
They
got
looked
gunned
like They
down.
were on the
Yep.
docket
But
to
I don't think we
steal
were
the map
on
pick from Fluxo.
We were not on
Somebody's
someone
POV.
shooting their gun,
I mean,
no.
blow up
Until
for D+.
Cade
After getting
killed the guy that dropped the
7-1 by
hatch.
G2 on that map. They
Okay.
pushed
Well,
So,
that's upsetting.
the
Anyway,
post, see
perfect
if they
timing.
can survive this.
Yep.
Shall indeed, Tim. Of course, operator bands.
That's
will see what
unfortunate.
comes out of this one.
Yep.
We've already heard the devs
fine.
speaking an awful lot
Fine.
about the Grim, the glass being taken away. They also noted just a second ago about that same lack of Dockerby that I really thought we'd see both teams bring. And we were speaking about it during the break, and I was like, is that actually both sides saying, you know what, actually no. Stay on the road. We'll come and kill you. It's not we don't need Dockerby to scare you back towards site. We don't want to give you any indication that we're even. Come in. Maybe we see a little bit
clubhouse.
of
Let me see the
here
clubhouse.
The bands are going to be, I
Heretics.
imagine, a Bandit and Kai to kick things
During
off
the
on the other
tournament.
side. A Thermite that is very much becoming a staple
They're
band
0-2
this
on
map.
Clubhouse,
Now
have
that
yet
Thermite
to
has
win
3
Clubhouse.
exothermics. In Capital, I don't think needs too much introduction. The DMR has made him even
that
more
is why
powerful.
it's
On this
Furious
map was
pick.
already receiving a good number of bans because of the attack that you can do with him on towards Catwalk. It makes it much harder to do
Heretics
without him on
losing
side.
to.
Yeah, I totally agree.
They lost to
the
Fear
Catwalk
X
being
on Clubhouse.
A particularly important area, but I think also there's maybe another Capitao moment or an area that he can deal with that we overlook a little bit sometimes.
And they also lost
And
to,
that's
so they
that
lost to
corner
APAC
down in
teams
Arsenal,
on
there's
Clubhouse.
Army corner,
Furious
just
said,
inside a dirt tunnel
"It's
that
time.
players love to get themselves
It's
a little
this jam.
fortress built of
They're
clever
also 0-1
barricades.
on Clubhouse.
If you
No,
get
we're on Clubhouse, Tim, not Fortress.
Good one. If you get your Capitao
Oh, we're seeing
down
that
into
Bandit
blue,
Cade
you
ban
can
off
get
the
those
rip.
asphyxiation
Bandit first.
arrows
We've been
into
seeing a
that
lot of
corner.
Bandit
You can
first,
block the
Kyle.
line of sight on the door with the
I think
smoke.
people are
There's a lot
they're
that can be
just
done with
baiting that
Capitao.
they're gonna do Bandit Mira.
A number of positions around the map, so like you
Maybe
say,
trying to ban
super
some kind
valuable, and
of,
that's
or
why
bait
we
some
see
kind of weird
such a
ban.
high ban rate for Capitao, particularly here on Clubhouse and the 3x.
Big Clubhouse? Yeah,
It's
sure.
no surprise that it matches up with
This
the
is
fact
Furious
that there's
map
3 walls you want to breach up on that top floor. You've got CCTV wall, you've got construction wall, you've got jacuzzi wall. If you can get
Oh,
all
what do
of
we got?
those-
Jim?
Thermite almost
with
feels
those
like a must
nice,
ban on Club
really
nowadays with the
big
3 charges, the
something
massive
holes.
holes.
It's, it does you a lot of good.
He's definitely
Massive.
better than Ace, I feel like.
Indeed.
Well, especially I think if you're going to go to these top floor sites, right?
Yeah.
Plan on going up here a lot. Makes sense. Capitao too, I think, is almost a staple at this point. Very good for every single bomb site. Very good.
Still they can play behind, of course, with Tuber out here, even without the Kaid, still able to keep these walls locked up for a little bit longer. Shock horror Tim. It's going to be an extended hold out towards the east of Cash and CC, and that is what the Tuber is being used to slow down. But I'm sure Fury have seen this a million times over by now, Tim, while JV focuses on getting that one opened up.
Oh, that's good. Good pressure on the hot tub side. Again, when you ban electric, there's no reason to not open everything up.
Already a lot of the hard yards being done by the side of Furia.
I think that's a mistake I see a lot of lower tier teams do is they'll ban electric and then
Furia will take the opportunity
just
to
still
send in
stick
the
with their
Ratels.
same
Can't
old,
really
same old.
decide where that one's going to go. I think
Just cash open.
you know,
But like,
using
why
those
not open
seconds,
everything up?
Using those seconds to get a little bit of intel as well, and I like
Yeah,
that.
no reason
You
not
know,
to.
Using that multiple functionality of the gadget. Just
Surprised we
try
weren't
and get
seeing
yourself
the...
every
I guess they
little
left all
bit
the
out
range
of it,
breach up,
and
right?
then
So you
get
don't need
into
the mirrors
position
on
to
the
take
other
those
wall,
cannons
actually. Never
down,
mind.
which it does. CCTV wall will finally be open.
Even the
That's gonna
pipe gone?
flex it inside of
This is
Cash,
just
or he can drop back,
a
of
perfect
course,
round to
through
highlight fan of
construction
pressure,
sides.
like
It's just
everything.
kinda rotating between
Got the
there and
fender
top
off the
red
hot
at
tub for a
minute,
later
and
walk
he's gonna be
in, pop in the
supported by
pipe because
Group
why
up
not?
there. They are going to be coming on
Flat
the
Should be getting
open.
aggressive.
fairly soon, I would have thought. Here it comes
Cool.
around the corner.
Could've been
JV
a big
looking
fight
to
there.
push in with the Hibana. Drone goes ahead ahead of him as well.
Could have been epic.
He's in position,
Flexi.
but it's Flexi. Absolute beauty.
That tube DMR, bro.
They've just
Yeah,
spoken
I
about
don't
it
know
on
who
the
JB
desk.
thinks he's
Heretics
challenging.
willing to take the
Real.
fights. They open up.
I mean, Keys knows no one from Gym can swing him.
No, it gives him
Might see a fight there in a
window to
second.
find his kills.
But saying that, you've got
trade.
Box and Hers both pushing in towards construction here. here, and Hertz has just walked in towards site and got one for free.
Wait, Hertz is in con.
He's being broken and attacked by the side of Furia.
We're gonna ISO this bathroom guy next, right?
Yep. Why'd we get off Hertz? He's walking at the bathroom guy. Okay.
And we're on Oscar, who was swinging somebody.
Oh.
And 1v2. Unofficial, but 1v2.
Unofficial. What character?
And get the bomb down and the kill.
Nice.
Finds that final kill, and that
Yeah, Hertz finding the gap to walk on. I think again, just the ghost pressure had everyone. I mean, they went 2 people fighting Cash, 2 people fighting Tub. Con was a gap. Walked right through.
Just done in that round.
Split him.
Trying to break open the extended hold. They've had 2 players pushing towards construction as others pushing towards the breach. That is so rare. At most, what you'll see is a player holding a construction window in case players try and retreat. Maybe, and we've seen this from Furia, Hertz will drop on
rank the straps opening nothing up and have 4 guys die in garage. That's true. I haven't seen that.
No. You gotta open up something, bro.
Nah, it's usually they fly in garage with Ash, hit the frost mat at the top of the stairs.
That's a must.
Push inside, get the plant down. What more is it to say? They've almost done 2 phases of the round at once, and so often do we talk about Clubhouse being a checklist map. You break the extended hold, you get control of construction, you have a player inside a lodgy, you get Jacuzzi opened up, you do this, tick, 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 tick. They've cheated a little bit and done 2 things at once there, and it has caught the other side off guard. Really smart round from Furia. They go up 1-0 on the attack.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Rhythm heading into round 2, and you just start to get a little bit worried.
So basement, we're seeing the looks like master side roam with the logi walls double reinforced. Tub walls.
I think we're doing a bar hold too with the castle.
With the bar hold, which makes sense because you could support them from above with the gym hatch.
Yep.
A lot of teams like to fly in pool table for that.
Like right here, we might see what we're seeing out of Herds. Yeah. I really hope that gym hatch is open and we're looking. We're not.
We're not there.
But it doesn't matter. He still gets 1.
They do look to get aggressive.
Oscar for 2.
Please, Hertz.
Yes. They are not going to be cowed down by the rush.
Oh, so he was going to hold the gym hatch anyway, Dream. That's a good scrap.
One matchup being sight. Keys is already down blue. They missed the main hall walk though.
It's just 1. Wow, the Goyo fire, the quick flank.
That was a good read out of Skeptic to get over there quickly.
And he knows the player's bottom
that was.
That was the gap.
I think all highlighted by the way the bar player played right there. Like he wasn't in a spot where he could just be a complete freebie, and he got 1.
Yep.
Then I think it was Flexi winning the fight on a Fellpox top floor. Like, because I actually think that was a really good strat from Furia. Like that was a good idea. Just came down to gunfight, so.
But Oscar held them up for just long enough on that castle for Skeptic to get into a great spot to shut the whole thing down.
Just, you know, another great example of what Lax mentioned on the desk, and that is that Heretics are not scared here. They will not back down. They are happy to take the fights. The rush comes in. They'll 2v2. We'll fight you 2v2, and they came out on top. Really well done from Heretics to hold on in that one. 1-1. And it
they had a yellow ping on him.
Oh, so they even had info on the guy.
We know that they can win here.
Yeah, right there was huge.
They're certainly here to play still.
Is this here? Yeah. Oh, Skeptic was shooting at the Goyo just before he gets downed as well. Perfect timing. And honestly,
let's
I've said it a
go.
few times, and it feels so easy to repeat, but I am genuinely really impressed by Heretics. I can think of so many Tier 2 teams that would have showed up here and been terrified against the former world champions. They wouldn't play the way that Heretics are playing into Furia right now. They are taking the fight to them. They are being scared, and that is absolutely wonderful to see. I just worry that Fury have got so many of these ideas in mind, like we saw back in round 1, where they have that other gear.
Probably a hard garage hold here. Okay, double reinforcing rafters.
One hell of a stall up here.
Wow.
The end of prep phase 2, right? Which I think catches a lot of teams.
100%.
Oh, with the mirror too. My favorite version.
Yeah.
Love this.
I mean, Furia is definitely ready for it though. If they're doing a garage stake, they have cans on Herds, they have Habana, and they have Ace. It shouldn't catch them off guard.
If they do a garage stake, I mean,
we'll see how that plays out.
And really, it's just nades. Capped up in. Yeah, so I don't know. I would think a Blackbeard Grim would be more of a master side clear. And right now it's what Flexi's over there with smoke. He already threw one, so I want to assume he's already holding them back, but we're not watching that yet. Two people over
Yeah,
there.
I think we're doing it across. Oh no, that bug. Wait, Kyle.
Wait, yeah, what?
That went to the inside. You threw that on the wall, and it went on the other side.
Huh.
They actually... Wait, Fury got kind of fucked by a bug in this round. They can't go through hot tub.
I mean, he's got another ace, but they don't want to use it quite yet. JB has the wall open, so they can play windows. You don't see a lot of teams doing this.
That's not an ideal.
But where's the actual pushing power? Yeah, excuse me?
Well, it's Fleetbox on the roof. I think he might drop Khan. Oh, nade repelling in.
Oh, past the angle.
Yep. That bathroom guy. He's going to be calming that right now. Yep, bathroom dead. Yeah, we jumped in Khan.
Oh, Herds round. This is what I like to see. Herds, where you at? What? Dude, that dash is fraudulent.
It's garbage now. I'm telling you, it's garbage. You have to just melee.
Start slow, but when they say go,
the only time it works is when it's bugged.
It's just a swarm, isn't it? It's just like, you know, sort of angry bees just.
Can't they call it Rios? They cannot. No.
I don't think they want to.
Once the round started that far in.
No, I mean,
Hertz is fine.
I'm not scared of you buzzing.
He just killed everybody.
That's
real.
You know, I might carefully.
He realized he was on my team for a second here.
Insects that can sting me.
That's a cringe bug, though. I don't know if I've seen that before.
No, I'm not having that. No,
proud owner of the Herds character on my fantasy team. Good shit coming up. That's what I like to see out of you.
No. There are other talent members that are concerned about wasps. A story I'll tell you at another time.
All right.
No, I'm fairly chill around.
Can you use it with an anonymous name? What happened?
3 minutes of ads, holy.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, you're right. I should make it like 10.
Hey, yo, somebody redeem ads so Kyle can play more. Quick.
Yeah, you're right. 3 minutes isn't enough for me staying awake for 14 hours.
Real.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff yet again. And Heretics, for the second time I've watched her.
I've not been able to play enough TBC, Kyle. I've been a little upset here.
That's the second time back in
I was grinding yesterday.
I had no idea Hertz was coming in.
I'm halfway to 61. That's all I got.
And here, I don't think
that's all you got.
Just how close Hertz.
Did a Ramparts and a Blood Furnace. Got some gear. I can't wear because level 61.
Yeah, Blood Furnace 61. Yeah. Yep. Oh, a lot of hats get redeemed. Uh oh. Here we go.
W.
Dub.
Yeah, since they redeemed ads, for those ads, you should turn on that subscribers get ads too, I think.
Well, that's funny.
Great stuff from Furia, and they're going to be looking for a little bit more. Interestingly,
I look over at my YouTube. Wow, YouTube viewers really went up.
That's a problem that Furia need to figure out.
You've completely stole the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, is there no ads on YouTube?
It's a great way to slow down this aggression from Furia. At the very least, it gives you, air quotes, safe information. Behind a shield, you can see what's coming. You can tell your team, okay, pressure's building up here. There's a player pushing in that way. I've slowed him down for you. Come and help me out. I've been saying.
Do you just when you stream on YouTube, is that just on your main channel?
In this case,
yeah.
KZ is the real danger.
I know a lot of people split it, but like I don't have a big YouTube, so I don't really I don't see a point in splitting.
Yeah,
your viewers
that's my thing too. Is they said like don't do shorts and long form content on the same YouTube channel. I don't get that either.
I don't think it's relevant until
you're bigger.
You're bigger. Yeah. Personally, then you can start splitting up, but you're just splitting potential viewers.
That's the class shield gone.
Now it's just a gun. Skeptic coming over here as well. C4 to red. Nobody.
We're dying for this, Kyle. Like this is the strat now.
Yeah, just running around with a piddly gun, just like, yeah, I can do this.
I'm trying to see if there's a backstab, but it looks like all Fury are here. Okay, now they're rotating. They know they're being pressed.
Rotating. Yeah. Wait, they got pinged on the roof, though. They left them a default cam. So maybe they know about the rotate?
Yeah, Heretics definitely know, but I think they tried to bait they all would leave, too, because KZ was bottom. He walked up, took cash. Making some noise still for him.
Just getting onto construction window now, and again, all this is about.
Oh my God, I feel like they know about this guy. He's getting pre-fired.
Heretics here, just limiting the ways that they can move around and.
All right, how are we gonna end here, Furia?
Furia start to lock them down inside a site, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Kind of the mobility from Heretics is all gone now.
Oh, Jim is now nomaded.
It's about Furia just getting into position.
Oh, that would have been a massive fight for Oscar. I guess not. Skeptics.
Absolute beauty onto Oscar. The trade is there. Doesn't matter. He will likely be left down because they know that they can.
I've seen all I needed to see, Kyle.
The final man, and Furia really
I didn't.
to hit the accelerator.
I want to see more of it.
All I needed to see.
I want to see more of it at Birds. I think he's got to step up here a little bit. Time out.
Teams do you struggle with? The ones that go fast or the ones that play really slow? Let's listen to
We're actually playing very well. Right, we're getting the opening play every fucking round. Right, we're getting the opening pick and we're denying the wall like it's an open critical play. Guys, see when that happens, ELC fucking early loud and continuous for what we want to do. Do we want to play aggressive? Do we want to play do we want to G2? Do we want to VP? Like, what the fuck do we want to do? Because when we get that opening play, we don't communicate. We're not responding to one another, right? We have to fucking talk, right? What are we going to do when we get that fucking open kill? And that's the most important thing for me right now. Because right now when we get the open kill, we're not really talking to one another. What is the plan? Right, okay, we're falling back here. What we're doing here, we hard zone, and next what we hard zone. Like, talk to one another, right? And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will be fine. We will be fine.
Let's go, guys. Sorry, guys. Look at these last fucking defenses.
We will be fine. Dream, we'll be fine.
Within the very, very thick Scottish accent.
I think we're going to be fine.
Some of that was hard to understand. But
you got pretty thick Scottish.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But what I did gather from that is our communication's bad. We're not talking about what we're holding. What are our win cons? I think he used the terminology hard zone.
He said something about EOC.
Where they're playing.
Some protocol of some sorts.
Yeah, I don't know what EOC is, but yeah, he was saying that about when they were playing other teams, they had EOC. I don't know what that means. But
if you ask teams, do you struggle more with slow teams or
some concept that they just,
I don't know. To them say, we struggle more with teams that can change
EOC, what could that mean?
Mid-round. They can go slow, then they can be really, really fast, and they can slow things down again.
And
you just don't know what to expect. And I think back to Wolves back in EUL back in the day.
I don't know.
They were an excellent team at being silent for half the round, then suddenly inside 10 seconds they've rushed you in, everybody's dead. Mogi was the spearhead for them. It was an absolute nightmare to deal with at the best of times. And I think you're seeing a little bit of that from Furia today, just being very unpredictable.
We got Chat guessing in there. Engage on contact.
Ooh, I like engage on contact.
That might be it. Maybe setting up crossfires.
I like that one.
Like if it really is engage on contact. Like why do we got to set up like these fancy names and protocols? Like just you mean set up crossfires? Okay. A basic fundamental. Sure.
Nah. Wait, what did SSG say the other day? That sounded really cool.
Arc.
If you start cutting that
oh, they said arc? Yeah, but there was another one. There was another one.
AR. The catalyzing?
Catalyzing, yeah.
Gotta catalyze.
The noise, the sounds of defense. You know, we were talking to Doki yesterday. It was fascinating listening to him about what the players can pick up on defense just from sounds. I can hear one
yes, Gorilla.
So that tells me it's probably these
yes.
All that information
Gorilla. Wait, Wando's W.
The entry once more. It's the Habana that falls down, and a lovely vault level hole to have to go and jump through here for the side of Furia. You do get locked into that animation.
Maybe that's tech. You know, maybe you just gotta make like core concepts your own name, so teams, so your players like latch onto them harder. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna bash that.
You also sound cooler.
And of course, have those black eyes. No IQ on the other side will mean that can be.
Does he know about the guy in his right and bar? Oh, we're in sight. Oh,
doesn't matter.
God.
Oh, what did he? He's just abused them. Oh my.
He's looking 19 again, bro.
Okay, well, going prone there's key.
Yeah.
1v2. I don't think I've ever seen this pistol clutch. This thing is ass.
You could just crouch it with a shot.
Nice. Just trying to move around. He's right on top of that diffuser. The gunfights are going to have to come surely. No, he's got one more candela on top
pistol's so ass, bro.
It's so ass.
You would have loved the shotty there.
Flexi manages to find his man, and Heretics back there.
Man, unfortunate for KZ. Because that was
you do that, and then you lose the round.
That was crazy.
3 kills pushing in from blue. They managed to recover the round, and they'll be delighted about that.
I hard zone on that Catalyst until he gorilla.
Reminder that it can all end in an instant if they're not careful. KZ doing exactly what he did back at the side of Bank, and just absolutely terrorizing them. However,
this Keys character is pretty nice. I might have to play him.
Going to be where they close out.
I might have to play him in the future for sure.
Let's see if they can get that 3-3 split.
It'd be a real turnaround for Heretics, to be fair, with the way that Furia are played. You know, what a result that
Isn't the game pistol like 47 damage or something? I wager that it's actually above 60 damage.
Oh, chat. You guys are supposed to remind me, bro. I forgot to run that.
I'm pretty sure it's like 61 or 62 damage. Someone back me up on that.
But Heretics, they know that they can keep fighting to that very last second and get those rounds won.
Yeah, it's a pocket rocket.
That one. So it's going to be the final defense now. They go to CCTV and Cash. And let's just have a look at the setup they've got. They've got the mirror again. It looks like the Jaeger for Skeptic is going to be towards holding Catwalk again. I think Upol will be the one playing there on the Clash, I would imagine. But we will see who actually finds themselves out there.
Come on, Fury, give my alpha packs real. Fury, just win here. Let me be right.
The problem was that Fury didn't really
give me
play
my
into
alpha
the setup
packs.
last time. They just recognized where the players were.
We also have Igor.
So
we selected that character so he could play twice.
Recognized that there was 3 over Gym and Bedroom side, so they just went in there and got gunfights. Swapping
at least
60 damage on there. It is 60 damage flat.
Try and keep a little bit of attention over here from Upa. Of course, Platinum's over here. It is
past 22 meters.
Which is where Fury found so much success last time around. But as you say, it's that same investment again in the garage hole. We've got the 3 ADSs down. We've got 2 glow canisters. We've got the Clash inside. And a mirror window that's been placed and opened up to give them a line of sight through. They're really going for it, and I would be very, very surprised.
All right, back to Gym. Last time,
break this open, especially without that capital.
Did the master clear? Worked out. This time, looking more like the garage. Got the glass
here in the Grim.
And the Nomad. I think it's usually one of those glass Nomads, right? It's exactly what we're going to see. We see Herd sitting outside, drone in garage, knowing where this guy is. He's waiting for Fellabox to rotate over. Wall open so JV can hold, and we should see a smoke on the garage door in a second with a bunch of air jabs, and that's Clash in there.
That's a lounge player dead.
One way to handle. Yep. He's feeling himself, you can tell. Here we go, Grimbies, burn ADS, smokes, air jabs.
One air jab left. That's you predict. Nice.
I was going to say he had very little choice there. If he stays put,
and Nate still has a breach for this.
Now there's all that utility on there.
Nice shot, JV. For Raptors.
And Oscar, who was the closest to that mirror window that had been shot out to shoot them, has now been taken down too. So everything is working against them.
Okay, last player's on red stairs and in cash room. 2v5, gotta go big.
And then you got Herds. Yeah, pinching.
Yeah.
This is
Anaconda.
Around.
Here they go. 3, 2, 1, go. Herds, please.
Lexi, 1v3.
Oh.
Fleetpox is still in the window though. This guy should be dead. Yeah.
He's going to look to put the diffuser down. Perfect opportunity. 1v3 for Leapox. Finds him with the glass.
4-2.
It's going to be a 4-2.
Time check, Kyle.
And as they move on to the defense, Heretics
that's
have
what
got
chat's
their
saying. Time check.
Oh, okay, heard.
To keep themselves alive in the upper
Ghosty,
bracket.
thanks for the 9-month resub. Ooh, it's baby dad. Debbie sub.
It's 1-1.
Okay, time check. Here we go. Ready?
And I think Fury are in a spot
0.
where they know that they really got Heretics
Infinity
on the road,
symbol.
looking to be that 2-0.
Infinity symbol.
Don't want to play
17, 16,
what?
15.
By the
Oh,
way.
you're ahead of me.
2, 1, 0.
Dude.
Fury, if it goes
Wait, let me
way,
check if it's a YouTube day.
Will drop down to play against OXG on Tuesday to fight for survival.
Yeah, they've been a
On
lot of fun to watch
Tuesday.
as well.
All right.
Definitely
It's
looking
not a
way
YouTube
covering that
day.
game as well later on.
7,
We've got the,
6,
No, I think it's tomorrow.
5,
Wait,
4,
First on the
3.
lower bracket is tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. There's nobody goes home today. We've got the we cover the Weibo game on game 3 later on today when we see the winner of this game take
Characters get points for just their first games. What happens if they play 2 today? If they played 2 today, well, guess what? Then you were a genius fantasy manager for picking a player that's playing 2 matches. You're getting double points today.
Fury are not in the mood for playing games.
And if you didn't,
Well, I was looking at it earlier when it came down to our map picks, and for these, middle-of-the-road maps of Fury, like they could do without them, they can leave them as a decider. Given the choice, they wouldn't pick them as their go-to maps, and I think that's quite intentional by them. It's not disrespect.
I just know June's gonna go nuke, so he's gonna be worth 2 players today.
But I think they're keeping their stronger ones in the back pocket for when they need to fight off against a team like Weibo to make it to the main stage. It's a marathon rather than a sprint team. You can't show all your cards in one go. And so I think you're going to see something a little bit different for them out of that veto phase later. However, that's assuming, of course, they get there. There is still every chance the Heretics can blow us away here on the attacking half and take us through to Chalet, which is our decider map.
Yeah, round 7, an important one, I think, here. You know, normally we look towards maybe a little bit later in the game, that kind of round 9. Particularly important here because we're going to see how Fury are defending.
Hey, Hertz picked it up for you, Kyle.
He did. And also, picking it up has been... I agree with the comment that Furia picks it up during playoffs.
Yep, 100%.
That's why I really want to watch Furia versus Weibo. Yeah, what was your analysis on that one?
Well, that's like super common for there to be Goyo fires on the stock door. So just running through it.
That guy's trolling. Casey's trolling.
Yeah,
look at him smiling.
Yeah, they actually did not care.
Did not care at all.
Front door, kitchen,
that's ridiculous.
We've seen Furia do exactly the same throughout the entirety of the first half with how they.
So who plays after this one then, Kyle? Do we know? Like, is it Falcons, Shopify, or MAD SSG?
You're gonna struggle to overwhelm them when they've seen and experienced
there was a graphic. I don't have it up.
Throughout Siege's history.
I'll have to go look for it.
You're
right though.
The only time I know is when they post it on Reddit.
Just because an idea doesn't work out, it doesn't mean it was a bad idea. You just list out in the execution there and you lost.
This has actually been one of Fury's better group stages too. That's also a good point.
That's kind of crazy, no?
Because usually they start pretty slow. They actually just look good.
To just run away with this one, and yeah, I think that's what's going to
okay.
happen.
Chat probably already told you,
They have shown us time and time again that they are able to overturn expectations.
Falcons SR. Boy, W, we gotta watch that guy.
Goddamn chat.
I think they're going to need to do that a couple of times in this one at least. They will this time be attacking onto CCTV
Falcons
and
SR.
Cash. I'm going to be looking towards Garage Catwalk to see
how
Fury go.
I'm okay with that. You know what? Maybe. How's that W7M game guys going? Is it rolling schedule? Yes. Because maybe we'll get a chance to watch like a map of that M80 game.
But looking at what Heretics
have brought that SSG game.
How they really deal, you know, with that.
Yeah, after Shopify 2.0, you mean?
And they've got the Candelas. They're probably your best chances if you're wanting to go in there and actually take that.
You're NA Copium, man. You guys hear Dream how biased he is?
Yeah, because I'm an actual NA streamer over here. Kyle's the traitor.
No. I'm logical. No biased at all. I picked M80 to win twice today. No bias. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, I didn't. I picked wildcard to beat them. So you guys can all take the M80 glaze and shove it.
Yep. I have to lose in the first game, so we're really M80 haters. You know that means they're gonna win both, right? Because I said no to them and then you said no to them.
Probably.
Should that Monty be brought along,
that means they're winning.
Opportunity to get the shield break or any others trying to bully.
I knew I should have picked Gav
on the catwalk. He's just deploying those keeper
barricades.
That's keeping himself mobile to challenge onto door, but
that's just out of friendship. That's crazy. Like, Gav's gonna be pissed.
Did you know, according to 6 stats,
do you see
Gav is the #1 rated player?
He is. Do you see this Azami setup? This guy's got a fortress.
Yeah, good luck clearing this guy.
Look at this guy. What is JV cooking, bro? Normally you like hold on to them Johns and throw them later. This guy's just goobing. Yeah.
Yep.
That's game. Yeah, it's game.
I mean, they didn't throw didn't throw any nades to clear him, or like shoot him.
6-2 and cruising towards a 2-map win.
Building a whole fort for himself up there on that catwalk.
Yeah, he's literally playing Fortnite. He's building a base up there.
Very, very decisive, and I think like you, Tim, it's quite clear.
The only good thing about Fortnite is their skins, bro. I love that I can play as a Ninja Turtle.
The problem is Furia have got very many, very good defenses in them.
That's where I got my Dokkaebi Donatello from.
We always used to say, you know,
that plays
it was
in
kind of like
Fortnite.
a rite of passage to have Nesk run over you on LAN. And, you know, obviously Nesk isn't here this time, and I think that baton is going to have to
Dream, do I do the donuts today?
The rite of passage is having Furia
I don't see why not.
over you on LAN.
I'm getting kind of hungry. I feel like I can down 12 donuts right now.
Okay, what kind are you going to do?
No,
because for one, you shouldn't get them filled.
No.
Okay,
it's just glazed. But what were you gonna say? Shouldn't get them filled.
Well, I feel like is that like, if you do glaze, is that like too much sugar? Like, is that too much?
Yeah, I might die. Yeah.
It's a staple of the site. I actually can't think of the last time I've seen this site defended.
What's the sugar in that compared to like a goddamn Boston cream? You know, like Boston cream gotta be more.
That's fair. Well, if you get one that's not glazed, it's just got like the chocolate on the top. But in my head, I was thinking it's more bread than anything.
You know? Bedroom, and, you know, we very rarely see
I mean, that's my favorite.
Beautiful start.
Like I could eat 12 of those easy. No, the chocolate
this is what you're playing
topping.
Yeah. I mean, you could just send that one.
Ooh, my favorite one I'm allowed to have?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I could eat 12 of those, no problem.
Is also offline, as you saw earlier on, and that's only inside the first 30 seconds.
The little chocolate sprinkles.
I think you send that shit.
Guys, Dream said I could do that.
If you did get to choose, you'd have one of the hard breaches or you'd have the Grim. Grim being the one. Heretics have used Grim more than anybody
still,
else
that's for his
subathon.
He had to eat 12 donuts in one stop.
Diabetes. Who says I don't already?
Back into space that they've claimed. So Furia, it's a great start for them.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. You know, as an operator, Grim have already spoken about the second highest picks at the tournament so far with a fantastic attacking win rate.
I feel like sprinkles just add aura to things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When I'm buying donuts and I see, you know, one of those. I don't even know what you call those kind of donuts. But the little chocolate on top of the glaze. But I see that plain and I see that with sprinkles. I'm man enough to say I want sprinkles.
Yep, damn straight. I'm confident in my sexuality.
Exactly. Well, speaking of confident,
when you see,
speaking of confident, we're swinging here. Exactly. Herds. Oh, fall back though.
I don't know how they clear nade, but I think they're just gonna send it through.
Oh, never mind.
Can't they just walk in hot tub?
That's criminal.
Top and windows.
Not anymore, I guess. Nate is there. There was a massive gap hot tub.
Oh my god! And now he's gonna go windows, or at least pressure.
They know. They know.
Yeah, Herds. Like, calm down, buddy.
Nice. Getting rid of at least Herds on the
I feel like if you at least just shot it a little bit, then they would have been terrified.
Yeah, because what do they do? Do they regret to rotate the plat or something? Like, they're fucked.
Not they killed him, relieved so much. Philippak's good for one here. We don't get to watch it, but he's good for one.
We don't get. We're not allowed.
You got him to 1 HP.
Yupa has taken a lot of damage there on the window from an aggressive Philippox who was holding that angle with the frost.
I mean, that's just freebie.
Dose v dose.
Flash is dead though.
Gruby, however, finds one of his own onto Nade. That's the clash.
Oh, JV1.
Taking a lot of damage.
Pretty even HP count here. HP.
2 versus 2. 15
and we're
seconds left to go.
Got flash shield. How do you?
A little bit of movement with that attempt.
Gruby.
GG. 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 GG.
Yeah, I don't see how he was this.
GG.
Yeah.
With that shotgun? Okay, the guy was 1 HP. Herds. Look at him. Not even worried. They know they gotta play again later.
Now they play Weibo later today.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's the game I really wanted to watch today.
Yeah.
That might be like my game of the day for me. That's actually like a really exciting watch.
I think mine's at Shopify Falcons just because I chose
and get information
Shopify.
without actually exposing himself.
Then we'll watch that one for you.
And then he can get rid of the shield and then peek them.
Cause like what? Let me see the graphic. Here it is.
Right? Mira was the third ban from
like you said, M80 SSG, Shopify Falcons. After that,
that's the tricky part about the new ban system.
FaZe versus whoever wins this game. Don't really care to watch an all Brazilian game.
Yeah.
So yeah, Furia Weibo.
I would like to prioritize watching inter-region than just like a region against the same region. You know what I mean?
gotta have
Okay,
your
so let me ask
counters.
you.
Oh my
Here we
God,
go.
This is disgusting. He's just by. So the thing is,
If
Levy has
Shopify
done that
win, it's
rappel
Shopify
almost every
secret
round on top
versus
forces, right?
an
And beating
NA
attacks. Where he
versus
goes
wild
up and
card.
shoots
So
the
you'd
other
rather
way.
So we watch
probably
Shopify
Shopify.
secret.
It's
But
those
now if the
very
Falcons
small
win,
things.
it's an
Okay, he
EU
does that again.
versus
we watch
NA.
NA.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure. Just making sure we're on the same page.
We always watch
Sure,
NA.
that's a play.
If we have the
Didn't
choice.
quite land.
Yeah.
Got caught on that AC unit.
Sully, how do
That's
you
where
know
I feel
maps?
It's a little bit too much. for my
Please.
liking, right? I'm gonna be
How
that
do
guy
you
where
know
you
maps?
You got the 5v4.
How does this guy know?
C4 beneath is a huge win condition. Spinning a
Yeah,
C4
SR
for a
is,
kill like this where you're already in a really
on
good
the
lead,
H stream.
and the
So we'll get to
IQ is
listen to the
not
timeouts
that
too,
much
Danny.
more, right? But you lose your whole win con of the pulse C4 now. So
It should be on in like 30
So
minutes.
scared of that pulse from swinging outside. But
Let me throw up a
Gods can just
prediction.
sit inside of sight pretty safely and continue scanning.
SR Falcons,
You'll
yes,
also see if
Sally.
someone
Yeah,
tries to lurk from down below, which is exactly what he just checked there, looking at the brownstairs.
Falcons.
I actually really like Pulse on Cafe here. I don't often think about bringing a Pulse on this bomb site, but really versatile. And Falls is going to die. There's someone
Consulate Fortress
underneath the new
Labs.
hatch. And Dots
Dots?
swings outside
With that
for
pistol,
2.
bro?
He was sitting there for such a long time on his cardiac sensor. It's Niers in a
Well,
1v5.
some people have it with
and
that
he'll
pistol.
only find
Not-
a consolation frag.
I guess so.
Looks like
I guess so.
W7M lock in the 4-2 split on their defense. And they have built this momentum. They are locking D+ out of
No
the
new
game.
drops. There are
I
new
see the
drops,
vision
Nez.
now from Dots going pulse.
It's
He
all
spent the C4
doc
early,
doc
so he
gear.
can't die with it in pocket because he goes for a run out, right?
Just
He gets
started
2
today.
kills outside, 1 on white stairs. It's one of those. Can't die with a C4 in
It is
pocket,
rolling
store it
schedule,
up
Uncle.
as well before you die. Yeah, it's funny how you can
Oh,
play
Sully's in the
something as
Shopify
simple as a pulse in the
Discord. That's
thousands. Like,
right.
Canadian OG pulse player would have never made that play.
No.
And
So
then
wait, he
like-
knows
There
the
was
maps
rounds
already?
where
and,
Dots'
and, and
play is the
Shopify, like,
perfect
they
one.
update
Then
their
there's rounds
fans
where it's the
or
wrong
whatever in
one,
there.
right?
I also got to give
Oh,
some
that's
credit
super
to Dots.
cool.
He's the one player that we don't talk about very much on Flux.
did
What are the
forget
maps?
about
Just kind
that.
of flies onto the radar.
Uh,
he's
Consulate,
he's your
which
guy
is
on
SR's
site
perma
doing
ban.
nothing, and then, you know, he has
Okay.
to
Fortress
forward
Labs.
Because the way that W7M play is they usually win rounds really convincingly
They're
or
front
lose
lobby.
rounds really convincingly.
Yeah, he did
Consulate?
1v5
Exactly. So he never
Fortress
gets to see
Labs.
anyone, and his stats are
Yes.
pretty horrific because of it. He's like by far
Yes.
typically the worst stat player on
So I'm
this
assuming
team.
it's Falcons pick
But he's always
Consulate?
on the bit roll.
Which
So
neither
it's-
team has
it's
played
kinda
this
why.
event,
But
so
he's
there's
been
no
insane
prep
there,
going
and I
into
love
that.
to see him given a
Fortress,
lot of plays because
Falcons
he's
No
played
prep
it.
on
the one
SR.
sitting on
But
site
there's
saying,
no prep
you
on
have to
SR,
play
but
passive,
Falcons
make
Yep.
played
sure
it.
they
I
don't
think
rush while
that's got to be the
everyone else makes
Rebellion's
plays
pick.
like
It's
this
got to
from
be.
It has to be.
It's
But
got to be
instead,
they
though,
left
he's constantly
Consulate
getting
up.
information,
Falcons
not
must
just
have
for
picked
other
it.
people to act upon, but
Yep.
also for
Shopify
him
picked
to say,
Fortress,
"I
which I
reckon
think is a
might
good
run
pick
out,
for them.
Find 2 kills.
I agree.
And then Labs, Decider, Fortress.
False, 0-5, having a bit of
Rebellion
top
is
one
2-0
pick,
on
some
Labs this
shields, some
event.
sense.
Although I
Playing some
value
success,
the
and
Labs
fighting
of
the victim
Falcons
freezer.
higher.
If you're investing
they're
in this
much
I feel like
much,
if they've
this
been,
pick and it's on false
you know,
or
if you
0-5,
left Consulate
this has
up
to work.
as your perma,
Like you need to find
you
some
know the
value,
other
some
team's gonna
kills,
pick
and
it.
some pressure in the
Yep.
map.
SR has to have been cooking on that map,
Meanwhile, we
and
spoke
like
about how
they're
you
ready to
heavy
go.
hold certain
That's a
areas
hidden
of
map.
Cafe and why it's a little bit more
It's
strategic.
definitely
No
a
way
hidden
they
map.
let that through.
It's also
Piano
a
Rider
map
being a big
that
portion of
is
that, right?
pretty
Where
low
you
on the
assign
Falcons'
key barriers,
priority.
they will mind map
They're
it, you
definitely
progress and fall back step by
beatable
step. And then after
there.
that, you have mirror windows, and then they
A
So
team
we
called
can see it as
Unwanted
R2O.
slapped
Like,
him there,
and
you know.
further seized
So
into
Real as
piano,
fuck.
even in bathroom
Real
and
as fuck.
stock, actually. So there's this triple layer, the Asami.
didn't they
the
play it against
Reminder, and the
Cruelty?
Mira.
Okay.
Now, when you heavy invest both mirror windows in the same area of the map, you could just go
Yeah.
on the other side. But that heavily
count.
plays into repels, like this window right here, new balcony, white window, cocktail window. And not every player, not every team.
Damn
are good at
straight they were,
repels.
Danny.
It's a very
Damn
tricky
straight.
mechanic that still 10 years later,
Yeah.
people are trying to perfect and
It's
figure out.
awkward. Not a lot of
It
people
is,
like it.
it's tricky.
Even with the repel buffs.
Yeah.
But what's going on here from Fluxo? They're
Go
faking
Furia,
out
go Alpha
something,
Pack. Go
poking
Alpha Pack
here.
and
There's a
go
Candela
Herds and
thrown to the
Igor.
piano window.
You got
What's
JV and
I
Igor.
think they need to sell a bit of
Our
pressure
characters
because
get
they
to
haven't
play
done
a second
anything
game.
for the first minute
Our
and
characters
20
are gonna
seconds
nuke.
here, so they gotta do something to sell it. So
it's
it
not-
can window barricade
It's
break.
not like they have any lurks. flex. Loban, I guess, is in pillars, but now he's in.
We're back on Seka.
Below with the window repel combination. It's a very old school style to play attack. What they're gonna do is when to clear out falls, who's playing the actual perfect operator. He can't get droned.
I don't know anything about keyboards, so I'm definitely not the person to ask about this. I don't know anything about keyboards, guys. I mean, you know what I use
has a good gun to fight
at this point.
Battle here against Loban. So this is very awkward. We need some kind of util.
I'm the
but
king of
Fox on the
weird
other side
stuff,
of the map, he's
but,
trying to be the backstab.
Yeah.
Solo from top red. Middy's watching his position.
Plan A is over. It's time for plan B or plan C. Piano repels, red stairs like we see here from Volps. But they only have 60 seconds now to clear what I said before. And Samis will mind Mirror.
And Dots doesn't have a DMR, so he's not going to be able to take down
You're the
that
king of
Keeper
weird,
barrier
amen.
very easily. Middy will find one, holding the fort. No more Ying to worry about.
That's my character, guys.
Repel from Dots is the
all right,
player
top floor.
that
What do we got going on here?
We're
still trying to clear Cigar out. Buck walking up from lower red.
He does expose himself, but you're right. The timing is terrible.
Oh my god.
Eventually, he finds Middy's head. Now he's faced with the mirror windows from Levy. And D+ can continue to hold on to the next layer of this defense.
It's ironic that the Asami barrier gets the attacker a kill due to that protection that it brings. A jump out, very risky. It doesn't pay off. He dies before getting the kill to the Claymore.
That's kind of crazy.
So low HP for Dodez though, and Bullet lashes out to find his in Piano. It's still winnable
that
here.
Guy's dead. Oh,
Falls
what?
is under the pump. He's yet
1
to find a
HP.
kill.
He'll literally
in the
just get
6 rounds
impacted. He would have died
so far.
there.
And he's about to fight a
Can we
very
swing
low
together?
HP Dodez. He gets
Paulo.
crossfired. Bullet has to 1v3, and Loban shuts him out of it.
This is looking.
They continue their momentum.
W7M has actually looked a lot better on Cafe lately.
Until they find FaZe in the next match.
I was thinking this is going to be their map. Obviously, D+ picked this map.
No prisoners.
Cafe was a bottom 2 map for W7M coming into the event. It was a permaban. I was just explaining that W7M was permabanning Cafe coming into this event.
Yep.
Well, hang on. I heard sense or something.
They push the VIP first every round. They don't play bakery. They only they clear the top floor and play bakery. And Azami is open. If you want to play Azami to get rid of the round bird, you can. And if you play third floor, okay, you can. If they, I'm gonna 100% sure they're gonna throw the nade from the hot vessel. So if you want to play the cocktail, just push forward to the long table. There's no on the skyline. Okay, you can easily touch it.
Okay. Let's say W7M. Anyway, it was a permaban coming into that. They're now 2-0 on it, and they beat Secret and they beat SSG. So like their Cafe has looked a lot better.
The other one is, what if the enemy doesn't do what you just said? They never go bakery.
Why haven't I uploaded the Ghost emote? Pure, I literally wake up and just hop on.
I remember we had APAC
That's why.
finals, and the Koreans
I need
won
to.
a few of those APAC finals.
Nez, I've never used a wooden keyboard.
They did the most prep for their oppositions of any region.
Yeah.
Especially the Theorex and D+. And that's exactly what we just heard from PJ. He's like, they play like this. He's like, no one plays Bakery. No one plays Long Bar. You can push this. Yeah. You can push this. If you want to play as Army to counter the Vert, they're going to go for Vert. But the problem is, like you said, what if Fluxo change their game plan? What if they don't do that?
Yeah, it is a great question. You gotta praise Fluxo here, though. The first 2 minutes, they got absolutely nothing done. In the last 60 seconds, they fully took Piano,
I gotta get rid of some of these old
White
emotes.
Stairs, and they rappelled in New Balk in towards Cocktail for a double push. They got everything done in 60 seconds, and they flipped the attack.
I have 2 open spots because we hit a high
Piano,
in subs.
went Cocktail,
so
we
get the Ghost emote for free.
Already see a change. He said they're gonna bring the Sense, they're gonna bring the Ramp. They're playing Bok, they're playing Glass instead.
They had the Sense for a bit. They repicked it.
Exactly. They might have seen something and gone, oh, they might have
we got one more open
answer.
spot.
Let's pick something else.
Yeah.
Sometimes
this is just a direct then?
And you go for a
with
counter.
The Glass?
If they see that counter, they will therefore change what they were going to do. And now what you have isn't what you think you're going up against. And that's the tricky thing about countering.
Can't tell if they're clearing or not. Oh, they're actually they're clearing.
I mean, with the Buck Damos,
I think they got people up on the roof, yeah.
Rather than countering it, hoping for that same reaction, if that makes sense.
There's only 58 points from that game? Oh, fuck. Only 58? Joom's going to get me at least 58.
How do you only get 58?
He was the worst player in that game.
Downside for this,
but the second map he popped off, he had like 10 kills,
it's very tricky and very risky. So D+,
yeah, maybe not a lot of multi-kills or something?
By the bomb side, they're fully surrendering
it's all good.
Control,
he plays again, that's the important part.
Briefly onto Levy. Now they know that. Because the new muscle
JJ, thank you for the pride. Much appreciated. Welcome.
He's confirmed. They're double checking reading. But you see they're deep in the building already. They have 1 minute and 40 seconds now to work the soft destruction, the little bit of hot destruction, and then do setup for execute.
Wait, what is this guy doing?
I guess a sound.
This shit fair.
I hope.
I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe that's for good luck.
Strange, very strange. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
I think he's just baiting it for sound for the verticality here. Otherwise, I don't know.
Right, okay.
So ripping it.
Right, so they think that they're about to get C4 and they play passive.
Because if you just rip it and rip it and rip it, then you never hear the beep beep sound. So like just on the wall, they hear the rip into beep beep, thinking, oh, it's going to explode.
I'm surprised. He went 16 and 13. He went 4-1 on the entry. He had 2
No, I think you're
multi-kills.
right. Pre-play C4
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Only died once on the entry? Come on, man.
Again, strategic defenders here have
Fraud
no
points.
win condition. Not just this round, but every round. They can drop down backside with the glass, with the Grim, walk in and plant, and there's no way they can stop it. Like, that's really it. There's no way they can stop it.
Levy wins a gunfight. It could mean everything. Dots has snuck inside. Nears just barely survives. Now they know there's a player inside. The Grim Bees should lock it out.
Okay. Heard that.
I don't think Levy's going to be able to flank because Dotas is there in that position.
Oh
and
my
Dotas
God.
has just
Levy
taken him
dead
down. Nears and Bullet together will retake the position. Nears wants to go for a flank
to the
onto
Levy.
Dots, but he
The
can't.
Levy
Can we just plant,
The
though?
flank is open, but not very. Bullet
Two
needs to
people
go
flanked up
big
top.
Oh my
here,
God,
but
oh
he
my God,
misses
oh my
some
God.
critical shots. Out comes a C75 for the first kill, but he
Better
can't
King
find the
follow-up.
second as of yet. Plant going down for Dots on the site. And a flip from Volps. He can afford to just play upstairs and cover off these players. Meanwhile, D plus Kia have to get on the site. It's Loban in a
Volps is
1v2 to
above.
try and handle that, while Volps
They're gonna go handle
Loban
this guy.
has to win this fight.
Falls is about to fight him, and
Falls,
Volps
no.
wins it. Nears is low HP.
Loban.
And he doesn't manage to finish off Loban on the first spray.
Oh my God.
First kill for Nears! Just around the corner, but Loban holds the line!
That guy
Dude,
got
that was
cooked.
fucking
Match point for
insane.
Fluxo W7M!
He should have been pre-firing there,
Angle,
but
what
that
a
guy
shot.
got
I'm thinking the
cooked.
podcast, the post plant vertically. No. Pixel angle by the chance. He snipes him and removes him from the angle. Again, a really valiant effort.
That was actually
a nice
insane.
fought attempt at a clutch there for D+, but ultimately comes down to strategy.
There goes my
Like I was saying,
predictions.
you
Don't tell me
do
you
not
picked
have
D+
a
to win this
condition on
game.
that bomb side unless you get a bit different with it.
Don't
We're
tell
talking
me.
your Tashanka, your Maestro Echo, you're retaking a staircase at a pulsar
I
of Alchem
did?
or something.
That's
if you just play that bottom floor and give them all the space to work with,
I'm not
you
gonna lie,
should lose that
that's
defense.
crazy.
That's ballsy. That's
That is
hey, I
very
respect
ballsy.
it though. I respect
Volts
the. I
still
respect
have not
that.
found the kill.
Some people gotta go for the
Still
balls.
missing.
You know?
He's
James
gotta.
Bond, 007.
Because there's always
Like, mind you,
upsets.
if he's playing the Echo,
He
the
might as
Maestro,
well.
the supportive work, etc., I have zero problem
True.
with this. This is the second or third virtual round from him. He played a sound
Yeah,
in the
Dream's
previous
going
round.
for the upset in the next
These are
game.
high impact in the battle kind of operators.
Yeah, and not to add insult to injury, but Bullet did whiff a little bit on this first spray
Yeah,
there.
he
That
did.
would have changed things. Nia's got it damn close.
He should have won this.
Kill onto Volps was amazing.
Like when you hit that first shot, you gotta win that round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Logan was low
Even
HP
day.
as
You're
well.
right,
they're
Wiz.
both
How did I
one
forget about the
has.
even day theory?
Wow, immediately Fluxo W.
Wow.
So was it an odd day?
Reveal as many
No,
operators
today's
as
an
possible
even
with the
day,
line.
right? It's
Now
day
Logan is
6.
going to have so much info.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
got
good
3
point.
players
They only
in
do
the
good on
track
odd days.
As a result of Malusi, Castle, and Azami
No, I thought it was
getting
even
scanned.
days.
Just a nice
Because
little
they
bit
got
there
cooked the very
from
first
Fluxo.
day,
D plus
and then they
didn't
beat
have
Shop.
the choice of standing still. They had
No.
to finish their setup.
Exactly.
Wait,
that's
is it
honestly
odd?
the
I
exact
don't
same
remember.
thing. When you're playing operators like the
remember
Mirror and the
I don't
Cass and the
remember.
Lucy, these are very intensive on time. They need to keep going. They can't really respect the line all too much. Because then this happens. You're on the repels, you're popping the castles. Now, if you forgot to rotate, forgot a mirror window, you might not get back in position to get it done.
After how competitive Border was, and to be honest, I think D+ looked like the better team for most of it. They had 2 match
All
points.
right.
Cafe is a different story
All right.
entirely. Dots is now top fragging for the team, tied with Volps.
Was it worth it, Bullet?
It
was
was
it worth
absolutely
it to
not
go for
worth
the
it.
drone? I
And
don't
D-
think so.
D+ are being toyed with at the moment. They can't decide how to play aggressive. They can't decide if they want to play passive.
The Scar
And look,
player,
Midi has a
all
nice
by his
position.
lonesome.
He's changed his setup a little bit because he's got
Yeah.
that castle barricade. Compared to last time, he was traded through
I feel
the
like
angle from
W7M
his
are really
castle.
taking their time.
But now they don't
But
have the
if they're getting all the
Wamai, so
kills,
they
I
need to-
mean,
not instead, but they're not playing
not a problem.
what they could have, right?
Well,
if you double
I
down with
think
a
they're-
Jaeger or Wamai,
they're
you
calling in the
protect that
UV
castle
right
barricade,
now.
The Asami's, the mirror
UAV.
window.
And Falls did not play this well last time. He did not manage to get a kill. He didn't fight the vertical play. He didn't fight the
Drone
windows.
set
He was
up,
playing scared.
lying out.
He's got 2v1
It's
again,
over.
right?
Yeah, it's
From white
true.
stairs
Here
to
comes the tactical
He can at least
nuke.
dodge both the Grimm's bees, as you can see that not being active. Oh, it's a drop
Big
straight into the
execute.
site. One player
They
down
don't-
from
they
the
don't know
sky
Paul's
looking to take
in.
the
They
fight
don't
to
even
Falls
know.
Yeah, they
and
have no
finally
idea.
gets his
This guy's
first
gonna eat
kill.
up.
But it's not enough because
my
D+
God,
are
it's
still
over.
dropping one by
It's
one.
so
Palu up
joke.
Oh,
the
you're
white
1
stairs.
HP.
Low
It's
HP on
so
Falls. He will
joke.
die.
43.
Levy cannot survive. They picked their
GG.
opponent in the bracket and they picked them
Little 2-0.
apart. Looks like W7M are one match away from bulldozing their way.
And that's the strength of beating SSG yesterday.
Oh, that's gotta feel good.
They could pick D+, and then they
just
went 2-0 easily.
2-0
easily, but now they gotta play against FaZe Clan.
Prepared and well versed in this matchup. It's like, you know what, guys, it was free. We made it free.
Which is kind of, I don't like how the bracket's kind of set up. We got NA playing NA, we got Brazil playing Brazil, we got EU playing EU. Like,
the focus for us is going to be
I'm not a fan of the bracket either, to be honest.
Come on, man. On the main stage. It's a Brazilian back.
All right.
Great performance from that.
They'll just, let the comfortable thing slide. And not push your teammates, and our coach preaches that, and he shows what we should, the right thing to do. My coach isn't just a Siege coach, he is a nutritionist, a personal trainer. He teaches us a lot about like mindfulness, and he's brought a lot of good stuff that in the game may not help, but overall to make us a better person, it helps a lot. We've called kill, and then. Yeah, I went wide, I think, which was a troll. Yeah.
I mean, that would have been rough either way.
Yeah. I remember we were down like 5-2, I think, and it was just like about the belief, like we said earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like finding a way to win, no matter what.
Yep.
For us, the solution was bringing a Monty and walking tiles.
And it's down to Ashen and Folks to try and keep them off of map and series point. It's Lagonis for one. It's a 1 versus 1, and Ashen, I said he needed to pop up, and he does. Shows when he needs and ties us back up 5 apiece.
I mean, again, I think you seem to have a good attitude, but other than what I said earlier, I think it's just enjoy it. Like, yeah. I think that's something I still just try to do. And I think, honestly, I'm glad I do that more now. I think I already did before, like you're so in it that it's like you can't have fun and not like enjoy it as much as possible, but I don't know. Taking a step back every now and again and just like realizing the moment of like, yeah, like, bro, this is like, it's something special to do, and yeah, later on in your life, like, eventually you're not going to be playing, and these are, yeah.
Being grateful.
It'll be a special thing to look back on, yeah, for sure. All right.
Don't retire, please. Well, why? I mean, he's cooking one day. One day you're going to be as old as me, and you got to walk away, you know? Chat, I need a list of Mint's worst losses for a reaction for the sub goal. Okay. Right. I gave you the 2 with the Tokoname loss, right? Which was my, as a player, my grand finals that I made was Tokoname. And
Cotton, maybe I'm biased, but I think NA wins versus G2.
Yeah, that's easy.
Doesn't even matter what team it is.
It don't matter. And then obviously the unwanted loss to FaZe Clan in the finals, which is more recent, which would I'm guessing would probably win because it's more recent. People know about that one. What are some of my other heartbreaks?
Geez, a 5-minute timer, guys.
I mean, that's the 2 biggest like heartbreaks. Like that Tokoname loss was rough. What else? Let me go look up my. Let me go look up myself on Wikipedia. It could have been my last. Ooh, I guess another good one for the poll could be my very last game as a player, which was 6 Invitational 2021, where we lost to Furia, old Furia, because that game was like. I kind of knew it going into that game. I kind of felt it in my bones. Like we were ass. We were ass. Wait, is that Young? Holy shit, we got a legend. Young, what's going on, man? I get banned in the Siege chat? It's rough, dude. The mods over there just ban everybody. I got banned. They were literally talking about me on stream. and I typed in chat and I got banned. Losing to BDS in Manchester. Yeah, we could put that one on there. It was heartbreaking because I think we would have beat the Beast Coast Frauds. I guess it was heartbreaking in that sense. If we made finals, I think we beat Beast Coast, but... But I didn't feel heartbroken that much. Like Tokoname, I literally remember losing that game and taking a picture of them celebrating, and then that shit was my background on my desktop for like a year. Cause I'm never losing to those frauds again. Well, never made a grand finals again. The Biggity Boop Bop legend.
Oh my god. Thank God.
What else? What else? Ooh. 6 Major 2022. I don't know why I said that. 6 Major. The 6 Invitational 2022 when we lost to NIP. Wait, did we lose to NIP? Yeah. So what the hell is this? What does this say third for? What is this? Oh, that's an NA. I don't care about that. Yeah, when we lost to NIP, we got 4th. That was we got 5th, 6th, actually. I did not get 4th. 5th, 6th. This one, yeah. NIP. That was a good one. Kind of heartbroken about that because I felt like the 2020 SI was kind of our version of DZ's prime. Obviously, SSG went on to win that event, but...
I feel like we're so far ahead of schedule, Kyle.
Felt like... Yeah, I don't know. I felt like that was kind of the best version of our team. And we put so much work in the day before. We put so much work in the day before. Like, we were going to play our permaban Boulder, and we dry ran a brand new counter-stratted Boulder for like 12 hours the day before. All those strats were brand new, never shown. We never even ran them in practice before. Like, we were just like, let's counter these fucks. Because we knew they were going to pick that map. And they did. They did pick the map, and we lost, so. The VP Skyscraper. Oh, yeah, the 2024 VP Skyscraper when Nafe peaked bottom black. And was it Nafe? Yeah, Nafe peaked bottom black, and then Pamba gets shot through the smoke with like 0.1 second left. Yeah. That costed me 50 grand. Yeah, that one didn't hurt. That one didn't hurt at all. Jesus Christ. Atlanta? What was Atlanta? Which one was Atlanta? Oh, Atlanta didn't hurt at all. Atlanta didn't hurt at all. Like, I don't even think we deserve to be top 8 in Atlanta.
Yeah, what's good, young?
Yeah. Atlanta didn't hurt at all. We did not deserve to be top 8. We were not good. We were not a good team. Sent the DM. Okay. Tokoname loss. Grand Finals. Unwanted versus FaZe. Last pro game versus Furia. Lost to BDS Manchester. SI 2022. It's 2020. Not 2022. 2020. But those are perfect. Those are perfect.
And Ashen, you just saw in the content piece, are playing in the next match. Ashen versus MAT on the B stream. We have Canadian with Shopify Rebellion playing against Falcons here on the A stream. Very NA dominated, I feel like, so I'm glad to have my 2 EU analysts with me
We're
today.
surrounded. We're surrounded everywhere by Americans.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Lots of Americans. I mean, do you know what?
we've got to give it to them, haven't we? Americans are playing very good Siege at the minute. Obviously, current major champions, all of them in the upper bracket. It's not going
I'm
too
imagining Min talking shit about Dream now, so I don't want to disrupt Dream stream. Sorry, guys. We were talking about some of my worst losses because I have to watch one on stream for a goal.
On the A stream, though, we'll talk about both these rosters. Shopify Rebellion
That's
amongst the chaos inside of that group. A very nice second finish.
You watched the
for
phase
them
one,
in,
which is
in the matchup there.
might win.
On the other end
I
as well, though.
have never
Chaos, I
rewatched
feel
it
like,
back.
for them as well. Maybe not so much the group
I
stage
did
they
watch
would
the
have
phase
hoped
one.
for,
Yeah, that was
but they
a
still
rough
seem to
watch.
be the tournament
See?
favorites.
You didn't realize how many times we just like trolled.
Chaos eventually happened for both teams, actually. Both teams actually won two
Really
maps,
sad.
but also dropped 2 maps. You know, if we look at these rosters, they were
That was probably the
expected
hardest
super
watch
teams
I've done
to
in a very long
kind
time,
of failed
Kyle.
in that group stage
I
to
watched
come
it
in
on
with full
stream too.
confidence and top the
Yeah.
charts.
Yeah, I think it was kind of, I would
Nah,
say, inconsistent for
I've
both,
neglected.
I keep
But I've
referencing
neglected to
where you
watch all
want
my
your
like
inconsistencies to come through is the
when
group
I
stage.
lost in the
We've
grand
now
finals in
closed the door on
Tokoname.
the group stage. The group stage
Never
almost,
rewatched that
in a
back.
way, doesn't matter because
That
it's
one
all
hurt
about
way
their-
too much.
It was a warm-up stage.
It was a warm-up stage. Both
That-
of these
that
teams
was-
got
that should have
themselves
been
into the
ours.
bracket. That's where they want to be because they get an extra life.
Yeah,
and therefore, when
anytime
they
I
get
got
that
knocked
extra
out
life,
of a
they can
tournament, I
now
don't think
level
I'm
themselves
I
up in
don't
terms
think
of
I'm really
performance,
rewatching
and this is
that.
where you want to be playing your best Siege.
Fair.
Yeah, we see these two teams at international events all the time. The last time they faced off was in Munich at 8-6.
That last
for Falcons
round,
back
bro,
then.
I
So
still
given that they're
remember,
so
dude,
competitive,
like-
both of them, I want to know what would be the key.
I
to
didn't
winning
have
this
the
game?
bomb,
And
and
if
then
you
I
think of the
realized
two
I
teams
had the
together,
bomb way too
obviously there
late.
is 2 names. 2
I
guys
picked a
that
terrible
were supposed
spot
to
to
be goats of
plant.
Siege, and that is Shaco and Spoit. If you think of them, different generations, yes, but
Hurts
you
my
could see
soul.
them as some of the best, if not the best fraggers
'Cause,
in the world at a certain point
what's
in
his
history, in
nuts?
Siege history.
Zach
There's
had
one
it,
thing, though,
and then
Shaco,
I rezzed him, and
second-rated
I picked
player
it
in the
up.
tournament. Incredible EPS,
Oh.
incredible
I realized I
entry.
did.
He's living up to expectations. It's his
no.
event. He's supposed to win SI finally, and he wants to do this in Paris. Jack, when I look at Spoit,
Why are we doing a
Weibo
Spoit
game.
Shaco comparison?
68
This is
rated
brutal.
player. And I mean,
We're
we
gonna
asked
watch
for
the
roles,
Weibo
so
game.
those
It's
roles came from
after
Shopify
these
saying that
sets of
he's
games,
flex
though.
/ entry. And what we're seeing
Falcon
inside of this
Shopify
tournament
versus
is
and then
actually he's a lot
M80
more flex than he
SSG.
is
But
entry. You think
as
of
Stream already
the
said,
operators at the
we've
entries
seen
are
that
playing really
M80
at this event.
SSG
Grim,
like
Deimos,
6
and Deimos.
times,
They're the two
7
for me.
times
And
this
Spoit
year.
hasn't played a single round
These
on
teams
either
have
of them. Look at
played
these top
once
attackers.
at
Ace, Breacher. Striker, sure, you can play Striker.
either
as an
Munich or
entry.
EWC, I
Gridlock,
forget, but
flank
it was only a
denier.
best of 1.
3 rounds on Glaz. Glaz is in his top operators played, top attackers played. It doesn't make sense to
As
me.
much as
So
I
for
would
me,
love
what I
to
wanna see
cheer
is I
on
wanna see Spoit really lean
all
into
of
this
NA.
flex role and be better at it because he's currently being outperformed
We gotta watch,
statistically by Canadian, which you wouldn't
gotta watch
expect
Falcons
inside of this team
NA.
or that environment.
Instead.
Or he
Yeah,
needs to
he
shift
talked
him
me into it.
onto the entry.
Yeah, I think that's my theory, is that I think that Spoit has been missing the mark multiple events now, and I think the main thing is not about Spoit's level. I think it's always been there. I think the
Damn,
skill
they're
is
cooking
very much
Spoit.
there. The main thing is he's not in the right roles because Canadians' IGL style needs
He's not on the
utility-based
right
operators.
roles.
That's why you see Glaz, that's why you see Capitao, because they need utility. It's not frag heavy. If
They said
had a
Spoit
Brazilian
is
IGL,
not
I think
on the
Spoit would
right
be the fragger role
operators.
on top of NB, and that would be a very different scenario. If we look at these two rosters, in fact, I might look at 2 of the most accomplished IGLs in the world.
What?
You have Canadian on one side and Likefak on the other. One is from a former generations and has been very accomplished. The other has taken over and is now probably the favorite. And both of these guys actually.
I mean, they're trying to make. They're trying to find reasons
on
Spoit isn't
the one
performing.
side here, Likefak, he
That's
was
why they're
19
saying
when
that.
he won his first event, 20 for Canadian. It's just now a big battle for 2 IGL titans that will face each other with very different eyes and vision for the game.
And I actually think Likefak has a really good way of doing it with his team as well. Obviously, maybe this is a little bit of EU bias coming out for me, but the fact that he has a Solotov and a Shaco, he's got the same problem that Canadian has with a Spoit and an Ambi.
Hey, what are
but
you
he manages
leaking,
to get the
guy?
best out of both of them, and they set their
I
teams
didn't
up
leak
accordingly.
anything. I
wanna have a look
downloaded
at the
a
map feature
thumbnail
very
for my
soon as well, because
YouTube.
as we saw in Munich, it was
Oh,
really
okay.
close between these two teams. What's up?
It popped up.
Wait, Efact's yawning.
Why is up with everybody yawning today? I mean, is this too early for gamer?
I mean, I didn't sleep well as well,
Yeah,
guys.
As
so.
a reminder, also some of the
I
teams
get
have
it.
played
I
late
know why
matches,
everyone's
going
yawning.
into groups and
Yeah,
going into
that's
playoffs,
Yeah.
the chances, the rhythm plays.
I mean, to make it worse, if you win this best of 3, you have a whole nother series to play later
But
today,
they have
and
map
that is
6
for
drone
spots on main
spots.
stage, so pressure
What is
on.
map
That's
6?
why these maps could be so important inside of the series
Wait,
as well.
what?
To take a look at the Veto
their
Falcons,
files
will be
say.
starting
Yeah,
out with
what
their
the
own
heck?
map pick. And it seems
Oh
like
my
we're
god,
going
it's a
to
conflict
I'm not
fortress.
surprised about
Fortress.
this. If they got the opportunity
Fortress.
to pick on Charlotte, that was a trap map set up by Shopify Rebellion. My story for this is that Shopify Rebellion, it used to be a permaban. They banned it, in fact, 20 times in the last 6 months. They only played it once, and it was against Team Cruelty, which really...
They've been hiding it all this time.
A thing to say, hey, we can still play that map.
7-0 Shopify,
so
probably.
It makes sense for them to go and take that one.
Yeah, I think so. I think, you know, obviously for Leafak, he's going to have to work out a way because he doesn't
Fortress
necessarily know
and then
what's coming.
Labs.
And speaking of not knowing what's coming, we're seeing Shopify Rebellion picking into Fortress now.
Another NA team.
We've not seen them play this map yet, but
NA owns Fortress.
Is how strong North America as a region are on Fortress. They've played it 6 times as a region.
I don't want to hear otherwise.
The only team to lose it was OXG, and even then,
can't
OXG played it a lot through the qualifiers. So I'm reasonably confident right now in saying that
But the only team to lose Fortress was OXG, and didn't they lose it to SSG?
Falcons, by the way, they picked attack on Fortress, which right now is not really favoring them. It is still a weaker side on that new map, and then all the way to the decider Night Heaven maps. I will say this: I've seen Shopify Rebellion win versus G2, win versus FaZe on that map. They absolutely love it. But on the other side, Falcons have a 7-1 record on it. In fact, they should have had a perfect record if it was not for the grand finals. Remember that. They lost 8-7 against M80 on that map during the
and it was
finals
8-7. But we know Wildcard's got a good Fortress. We're
that's what I was
valuing it
thinking,
at maybe the highest rated Fortress at the moment.
Of course, there's a few things that are difficult to predict because we haven't really seen Falcons maybe with so much Fortress yet. We know it's very strong for the likes of NA. We know so much about Nighthaven Labs as well. Does that give us any idea of who
Dude, I've been cooking. I've been cooking with the prediction timers, Blue.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's 50-50.
I think it's 50-50. I'm not entirely convinced by Falcons Fortress, but I think when they lost Fortress, they put out a display that maybe wasn't up to scratch of the Falcons that we deserve. We obviously don't necessarily know what's coming from Shopify on that map. I would say that's the big question mark for me. I think the other two maps, it sets it up very nicely for a 50-50.
Oh my god, he waved at me. That was at me.
That was at you.
As well, right? They could have
that was specifically.
After all, it is the main event of their year. They want to come.
He said, "Shout out Mirage and that Dream guy."
Now is the moment in playoffs to try and show that.
Shout out Mirage.
It might not be the only way to settle this is to watch the game.
You said you were the face of Mirage, did you not?
We compared the
it's
front
true.
line
It's
versus
true.
the back line, kind of, inside of this matchup. Who has more
Paul
pressure?
got
Is it
me
the front
56
line,
points. Fraud.
The Shaiko that need to perform? Is it the IGLs that need to
Wait,
come
yeah,
up with ideas on how to tackle
who's
things?
getting me points
I think we have a very different balance of power right now. Because if I look at the two rosters, I have a younger IGL that has a younger vision for the game.
Yo, JV with a 75.
I have an older IGL.
Igor with 166. That's what I like to see, Igor.
I feel like the pressure is more on the front line because the Fraggers are the one that have the biggest disparity in power between the two teams.
And I think coming back to that, there
thing is everyone had Igor today.
One fragger that
I
we're
think.
looking at.
Yeah, which is toxic. Stop stealing my character.
2 maps we haven't seen SR on. That's why I'm worried. Well, I feel like they got to start pulling out some other maps because they haven't looked good on a lot of other maps. Their Lair, they're 0-1. They lost a D+. Their Chalet, they're 0-2. That is a humongous question mark. Club, not that good either. 1-1. So they have to start pulling out some other maps, especially when you're playing the Falcons.
Thank you so very, very much. Two
Y'all have no faith.
organizations with
I know.
pressure,
Falcons 2-0, exactly.
on their shoulders, and some incredibly legendary
Dream, I expect you to be here. Young, that's what I'm
Success,
saying, bro.
While it's been
Shit's
there
ridiculous.
for both of these teams, has not come as easily as we might have expected.
Why are you in this room?
From both the Falcons
I felt bad for
and
Kyle.
the Rebellion hasn't quite
I appreciate
They wanted him to have
that.
to wake up at 3 a.m. by himself. So.
Imagine I would
where
have.
these teams start to build towards a grand finals run.
I think so, Parker.
Dream, what do you play? Yo, ban Justin, please.
Together at the 6th Invitational. There's no denying the group stage was rocky
He
for
goes
Shopify Rebellion and the Falcons. But that is okay. Through the last 3 years,
All right, Consulate.
every single
Permaban.
team that has lifted the hammer has
And here we
started
go
their
when chat
playoff
goes,
run
but
with
Mint,
a
they
loss.
played
Part
Cruelty.
of becoming
They
an SI
played,
champion
guys, they
is
could have played
learning
Cruelty
along
on
the way.
fucking
It's about
Favela.
making
They could have
mistakes
played
and
Cruelty
growing
on
as a
fucking
team. Given that
Yacht
stat I mentioned, the
Plane.
superstitious fans amongst our viewers
It don't
might
matter.
be hoping for a loss for
That's why they
their
pulled
favorite
Consulate
team
out.
in this game. But the lower bracket is terrifying, and even though it's
But I am
been
worried for
success
him,
to
Dream.
many a
You still think
team's,
2-0 on
over
this
the last
map, huh?
couple of years, it has taken away far more tournament runs than it has delivered champions. So both Falcons and Shopify Rebellions are hoping to avoid such a fate.
Good comms,
We
good
think on
comms.
Consulate, and frankly, one of these map pools
You think
that
it's a
Shopify
2-0 even with
Rebellion have
Consulate?
either created the greatest fumble of all
Okay.
time, or have really been putting in some work and have brought a sneaky map veto to the series
I got a bit of
versus
faith.
Falcons. And yeah, I give a little bit of credit to.
So we're seeing a
Tucson
Blitz
World
Ying
Champion and
ban
Super. I think they've
out
been
of,
cooking Parker. Consulate and Fortress are first
Shopify
two maps.
Rebellion here.
Only
Yeah.
one play
Yeah.
across both maps.
So
from
they have ball
Shopify
knowledge
Rebellion
going
since
top
the
floor, bringing that to
season
Chaka,
began.
not
This is dangerous for the
only
Europeans.
crutching the
Yeah, but I mean,
smoke.
as the Des
Huh?
pointed out,
Very
sometimes
smart.
save it all for the biggest moments and hard pressed to find.
And I think you ban Blitz Gambit for like the fast plays.
Playing on main stage, maybe something for that pivotal best of 5.
You want to stop like the super fast takes with the shield and stuff.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Young. Much appreciated.
Against teams like G2, D+, Daystar, Heretics, OXG, and
if we can have Zilchi in here, Zilchi stops by a good amount. I don't know if he's up this early, but he stops by.
Good enough, but
see, Young knows ball, bro. He knows Troy and the boys are gonna win.
Especially with the consistency issues.
Young, you know Kyle voted for the enemy.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Look, I'm just going off of what I think. Not what I want, Dream. Not what I want. I'm going off what I think. But in my heart of hearts,
kind of the star players on both these teams,
you know I'm rooting NA. You know I got my NA underwear on.
This series, two players that I know the community is excited to see popping off, but they've had very different journeys. Obviously, Spoit has not performed to the level that we have.
He's a DZ person. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Meanwhile, Shaiko, you heard Leo say it on the desk, second highest rated player at this event. And it's
why is that so funny, Dream?
That's pretty funny. Point on the EPS ratings to that first place spot. So Shaiko,
I don't think I've ever heard you laugh that hard. That's kind of crazy.
Yes, you have.
That's kind of crazy.
Shut up.
That's kind of wild.
On Consulate. So it'll be very interesting to see if he does stick that. A CEO plant with the Capitao does look doable, but we've also got pressure towards the admin side now coming in from the Falcons.
You are shocked.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, he'll be the first
I know how to take that. All right, well, Shaiko. You
You
got anyone on your any of these characters on your team?
Yes, I picked Surf.
That's probably the best pick.
He will likely hit it.
Great choice.
In this series.
Thank you.
All right, well, this defense, I mean, looks stock standard. Rexon going down doesn't look stock standard.
Oh, he killed him through the pro wall. Looking all the way over to Rug.
Oh, yeah, great angle.
How are they letting EFAC do this, though?
That's probably on, you know, not aware of the angles. Like Jesse said, don't play this map, Dream.
We're giving a lot of space here. Ooh, I like Ambi.
Very bunkered. They're not contesting admin at all.
Yeah, I feel like you would like to start there a little bit, give a little bit of pressure, like we see M80 doing a lot of their games.
This one down, and while he might be dead, Rexton's volcano canisters,
especially with the Azami up, even though we're not running in here, but
running for 20 seconds, buying time for this rebellion team.
Jesus.
On the board next
no, we're peeking that, Ambi.
Very solo at the moment. Very like, look how much space is given. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, gotta power something. Great kill from Surf.
Yo, wait, Spoit for 2. Spoit for 2. Right here.
They can just plant. They can just plant table. They can plant flip. What are we doing, boys?
No, they can't plant flip because Canadian. Now they can.
Well, now they can plant anywhere they goddamn want. Smokes out of smokes.
Good crouch out of here. Surf, hit the crouch. That was a headshot.
Oh,
no! Spoit with whiffing
pin. The whiffing pin. That's not a whiff.
Nice, okay, nice.
1v2, winnable. Backing out.
They just back up.
No fires, though, to delay plan or anything.
Chase these last players from Falcons. Has to manage time.
A little crossfire there.
Wasn't a factor for most of the round.
Okay, I would like to see. I think you were spot on, Kyle. I think they need to contest the early round a little bit more. Stall them out.
Just too much given.
Let them get all that map control for free.
Getting caught from that admin position as well. Once it's in that two-man
and especially with the Azami up, I feel like that's so common.
They have to juggle keeping their guns up
out
to
of
keep the players alive while also juggling
people fighting for admin, falling off with the Azami.
I thought he and Surf, the support players in Shopify Rebellion, were their brightest stars, but in the end, there was just too much pressure. Falcons did a great job.
My eyes are watering.
Push while that defuse kit was being put on the ground, continuing to grab that space and make their way across the map.
If Spoit didn't whiff there, Surf lived, right?
Falcons, they get an early lead on Consulate, which attacking is usually very difficult.
Yeah, a little surprising with how easy that looked for Falcons. They took a bunch of individual gunfights and broke open part of that map.
Troy dying there was huge because then they were able to just plant glow. I feel like, I mean, Surf and like that was winnable. That was very winnable after Surf's play.
Yeah.
As soon as Troy died, it got a little hairy.
I mean, technically, it's not really safe, but if the guy's planting, there is a fire you can bounce. They hit the guy flip.
Yeah, there is.
Yep.
I do like that we go to Fortress. North America has come in prepared on Fortress.
Technically not
they have
safe,
put the entire world on notice.
North America on Fortress. Great shout out, Parker. Great shout out. Best team in the world, or best region in the world on Fortress. And technically, the last major champion, so best team in the world.
Whether or not that will ultimately be a good.
So probably the best region then, you'd say,
so
right?
Probably, yeah. I would.
Like always loves
that'd be
his
fair.
drone operators, and after Flores in round 1, he moves to the Brava in round 2. Does a great job hacking some of Sport's Denari tripwires, so gonna give a little bit of an advantage.
Leaving Grim up, I like what we're seeing because look at the value of Grim on this map, especially. You're able to go pro every single round with the Cade ban as well. He's going to open it up, and top floor is going to be a lot easier to get, like effect with a lurk. But there's no one here.
Wait,
nobody.
Is there a guy in lounge? What am I
It's
hearing?
all 5 top
Oh, it's
floor.
from above. Okay.
All 5 top floor. Is that insane? I guess you don't have to play Insight.
No, I think yeah, you can definitely do this. I think it's gonna be really hard with the Grim though. I think that's definitely gonna be a cause for concern.
Capital bolts, shields, all that, and Falcons don't really have the util.
Wait, Shaiko, Canadian drop back into sight.
Troy
Shaiko's
dropped.
here.
Oh, they knew though.
Good shit. Canadian must have seen him.
I feel like if you're doing these lurks on the first floor, you gotta have some pressure up top, so they're not just looking down holes. Because if nothing's happening, they're gonna be checking sight. Here we go.
We gave long desk. That's gonna be much harder to hold the holes now.
Willie surviving for the time being. Rexton's been found.
Rexton down. Oh, Solotov for 2.
Dude, Solotov's so fucking good. I hate that guy.
He's so good.
And now Clash rotating back up. A little late though.
Well, he's got a bridge regardless. You don't want to be alone in sight. Yeah. Big kill. Brine down as well.
Oh, on the Pixel gets another kill.
Steal the man count advantage.
What a beast.
The of Ambi from inside CEO peeking around this.
I mean, is there a way for Ambi to
those frags,
back off?
In a really nice spot. Now you get in an awkward position if you're Falcons.
Like they could even leave him.
Try and clearing this top floor up against the Clash, up against Ambi, who's been incredible.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, right?
Or do you just go to hit the site? I do not think they can get a plant down, Parker.
30
so
seconds.
I feel like they have to clear top.
No smokes.
I mean, are they going to do the like effect? He's calling Usus. I think they're just going to try to plant Usus fight up the.
Much of this event, and well, he's shown up to match.
I mean, it's doable.
Oh, he's gonna hit sight. We see like effect actually upstairs. He's baiting his ass.
Flash shield down.
Like
effect for
dead.
1.
1v1 upstairs.
Oh, we didn't know there was 2.
Thank God for Ambi.
Ambi with 3 kills.
I think it's a Canadian.
Canadian that will actually get the job done as that fire is too
That's a good Goyo fire. That hits the corner.
On Falcons to handle. Tie game between these two.
Really cool.
Sammy typing. Is he telling Shaggy he's a bot? Don't fire him up.
To stop that plant. So really nicely
spamming bot
from Shopify Rebellion. Smart to move Troy.
I mean, that's the best. That's the best site.
He was going up and down those yellow stairs throughout the entire round. Parker started up top. Dealt with the roamers a little bit.
I also think Falcons attacked it in a weird way. Like, what is this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they had Brava and Efac like in sight.
A couple of these really high impact kills.
But Brid with the bomb was upstairs.
Bit of information being feed by Canadian, and then right at the end, Canadian goes back down to make sure they have somebody on site. They cannot just.
I feel like it would have been different if you had like the Grim and everybody, and then Solotov does that walk when you're planting in sight.
But in the end,
like that would make more sense to me.
Too good. So. Nice little side
Agreed.
Game, one apiece.
Those Grimbees, yeah, they can just plant basically that M80 spot or like the cases or books or whatever we're calling it.
Wherever, yeah.
Here on Stream 8 for
Expo.
not watch, obviously spoilers inbound. Furia and Heretics did battle, and it was a relatively fast 2-0 for the Brazilian squad, 7-4-7-2. And now Team Heretics goes down to the lower bracket to square off against OXG. Tomorrow, you and I will actually be casting that game.
Yes.
And then D plus Kia, the APAC team comprised entirely of
All right, a solo Habana is the hard breach here. We're clearing, right, Kyle? We're clearing this shit. Damos Doke.
Yes, yeah, Damos Doke and a Ram, right? Continuing to run the Grim because I think this is the last chance we get to run Grim. I think that's going to be banned.
And a lot of times when I just see this solo Habana, I'm thinking it's a back kick. I'm thinking we're going to open all the hatches and hit the back.
And that is a take that these guys love doing. I mean, you see the Habana on this side. They love to just do a back take with 2 lurks, usually one front door, one teller's window. And a lot of times they will take a stab at the... Wow, that's a great kill, the SSG 11.
What a beast.
All in the
And that's the
previous round.
Ram too.
Yeah, there's the lurk.
And they know about this guy. They're powering.
Spoit him will now look for the double swing over by Vendings. There goes Leaky Factor.
Okay, that was weird at first, but they made it work.
Wow.
And now they just get out.
I mean, that's just default, no? Default on that guy, probably?
Yeah, probably.
So knows exactly what needs to be done to make those.
I don't know what other cam they would have had there. It had to be default.
Now they're all out of there. Everyone back to site. Rexon left alone in lounge. Looks like he was shotgunning himself a rotate. Guy actually goes into piano. Expo.
I'm kind of hoping they play C4 off of maybe.
Shopify Rebellion.
Right.
If he's gonna sit in there.
Maybe Hatch is open. He's just like, hey, I'll shoot a drone and drop.
It is their permaban, but they decided we're going to leave it as an option.
Oh, it's actually split, not garage. Okay, so
Falcons have taken that gamble. They want to take Shopify Rebellion.
He dropped.
Oh, I thought this was garage.
Yeah, I thought this was garage all the time.
I saw fucking Bandit reinforcing garage wall and Bandit in it. I'm like, okay, it's garage.
We have to set reasonable expectations.
Oh, we should now. Canadian loves the split side here.
We already get called NA homers enough, even though I tend to cheer against North America more frequently than not.
Fair enough.
NA viewers are having a good time because it's Shopify Rebellion in action right now, and over on the
we're having a good time right now. I mean,
all NA matchup with Space Station versus M80. The winner of that game will play wild card, so an endless NA.
We might be seeing a cornered round.
Yeah, no NA teams going home.
He's got all three. He knows where every single one of them are.
Once again, I mentioned
isn't that kind of soft? Or no,
it's going to be so huge to stopping this plant for it to go down. You've got to be careful though. Which
if this bomb goes down, this is so winnable. If this bomb goes down,
they got ping. Nice.
I mean, that's just, I don't know how Troy knew which one. Like, that was great with the Solus ping, actually, yeah.
Ambi pinged it, yeah.
It looked a little scary.
But Ambi's just so damn
Ambi
just shuts him down. He's concerned with the sweep up spiral. That's the first kill for Falcons. It comes with 15 seconds left in the round. 4 more players upright. And they're just
let Surf get the kill here. Why not? No, let Surf get the kill.
Yeah. By Rebellion. This is a team that really didn't look like the
that could have been scary though. That bomb goes down. That was great composure out of Troy to get that C4.
Nothing changes but the weather, Young.
From Canadian, the information being
still on pulse.
Troy's
still
doing
C4
stuff like this for 10 years straight at this point. Okay, if there's anybody you trust to lock down a pulse
caster
C4,
characters
it's gotta
keep
be Canadian.
stealing my words.
Nice stuff there. Also, you got to give credit to Ambi. That second gunfight that he won just on the server stairs was so clean, Parker. I mean, advantage should have been to Shaiko in that one, but Ambi has been one of these young fraggers who's really popped off for quite a while now on SR.
Okay, guys, just pause it because same time, I know our defense is really good. I feel like we can start bringing the Monty. I feel like the worst thing they can do is just starting play really aggro, no? I feel like if you're attacking S5 is good for us because they're kind of bad at retake, you know? They can't regain space. For CO, we can do admin again. I feel like was good. Just watch out the effect, like pulse below or just the guy retaking. You can even double up Spiral and just push there.
It's a good call with the pulse.
Piano, like they have full setup above, no? We can either just push above, just do the first far push, no? I feel like if we go slow again, it's bad. They're gonna go again, a lot of traps. So just do some more fast stuff, okay, on piano. And then remember, we have the Dokuba demo, so even if you wanna go slow, we can like speed it up in the round, okay?
Talking about how quickly this Rebellion
I like
team
that,
yeah.
Not something you usually hear
like that
associated
timeout.
with them, especially when they're defending.
Yeah.
But Julio did say one thing importantly, we have a good defense. Don't worry too much yet, guys. But clearly using the timeout now shows that the coach side of Falcons do not like the way the team has started.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I also think it's fair to say maybe he has some
I think the reason they use the
confidence
timeout now is because he trusts their
shields
defenses.
coming out, maybe a little bit of Monty.
Like he wants them to get like maybe 1 or 2 more attack rounds here. And he trusts their defenses. They won't need a timeout for that.
I'm more worried. Yeah, I mean, for Shopify not playing this map, I'm more worried about their attacks.
Yeah,
like this is obviously a defender-sided map. They're doing all right now, but they can't afford to give up like another one.
Ever since they got signed by the Falcons.
All right, we're seeing a Solus ban, and you were right on the money with that Grim ban, Cal.
Yeah. So he called for a Montane, admin take.
As I believe the last 6 invitations.
I don't know about you, Dream.
It was still Stuflex.
Probably didn't go the Monty because of the clash. Maybe they just decided, hey, let's just run clash counters instead. Run on the Nomad and the Capitao here.
Okay.
Because Brid's normally the Monty player, right?
Yeah, so taking a Capitao for it.
Yeah.
And himself won a Pro League Finals on that Black Dragon squad. If you recall, he was formerly a player on that W7M roster right when they kind of I don't want to say
M80 SSG going Cafe Chalet Bank.
Rome that we saw where defenders were playing
Cafe Chalet Bank.
But that looked eye-watering 76%
Bank third, huh?
opening kill and defender win rate,
it's
and
pretty
then of
even.
course winning a hammer with Nip.
Not Bank again. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's good refrag.
Trade, yeah.
One thing they didn't talk about is how much the Rebellion's going for these powers, but they were there for the refrag there.
It does not do the Rebellion enough as Falcons come out ahead in those trades.
Yes, trades.
That's exactly what you have to do when you're
Parker. Really clean by both
getting
teams,
powered
just
like that.
That entry frag gets a little bit better for Falcons. Now,
And you just hate being man down with Clash, bro. It does not feel good.
Previously attacking here on what is supposed to be the hardest bomb site to attack on Consulate.
Supposed to be the hardest bomb. Can we get the stats on this site? Like, I feel like every time we watch this, I'm watching attacks win.
Side over. That's what we're seeing once again from the Falcons. But
It's got to be dropped by now. It's got to be
Map
dropping.
stats, Consulate.
A little bit more free. Canadian has had to rotate from yellow stairs over to this part of the map.
That wasn't Consulate.
Where the push is coming through. Got to be a little bit.
All right, top floor attacker win rate is 40%. Teller's attack win rate is 33. Garage is 42, and Piano is 44. So according to stats, actually, Piano's the worst site.
A little bit closer towards the bomb site. This will be for Falcons to take. They just need to get past
for the
defenders.
Yeah.
Stall out the plant indefinitely.
Oh, we got a gap. We're in con. This alone is a big pool here. Surf has to worry about it. Even if he wins it, yeah. I mean, also a great call to do with the Clash. Yes, he didn't bring the Monty, but doing a 5-man over would have been a troll. They brought the Flores, created the gap to kind of do a spread eagle.
Yep.
Little split take there. That was a great call.
Make it so that they have to take a more jack-of-all-trades utility up. Down go those secondary hard breach gadgets. Down go those Bs that are so good for scouting intel. As Julio said when he expected that Grim ban, we still have the Dokkaebi. We still have the Deimos at our disposal. So
they're laughing and having fun, Kyle. I don't like this.
Well, they've used the Deimos, but we don't really get to see too much because of how early Solid Top died. Yet still, Falcons excellent at scouting those defenders.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Parker, because I think the Deimos.
Did Spoit body block Ambi, or was he dead either way?
Only one kill. He gets immediately traded out, but it sets the pace. It gives them the initial man advantage, and it opens
I saw him so close.
for Licky Factor then go hit the flank, go towards the CEO side, make that pinch on the shot.
One more time.
Nice. Really don't want
Let's go.
when you're playing on the Clash. So that entry frag and the follow-up from it.
Are we running back to full 5 top here?
And
as they read into that,
they should have read into that.
They should have read into that because they talked about this exact thing. I'm trying to. I don't think I see a switch, maybe Ambi switch stops, trap wise.
Well, they dropped the Brava and they brought the Twitch on attack. I know that. And then instead of Grim, you're on the Capitão. And he did tell them to do more of a horizontal here.
Did
he? I didn't know if he said clear top or do a okay.
Nah, he said there was 5. They just play 5 top, right? So you should do more of a hori. Or if you want to clear, you have the Deimos, you have the Doke. So you can just be faster in the mid round.
Yeah, I mean,
and not clearing the Goyos is crazy to me, though.
What I'm not seeing here, though, is I believe Surf was Warden last time.
Yep. Oh, you're right. He's smoked now.
And he's smoked. So if they find the BPs in sight, 2 of them, they might be able to find a spot to smoke and plant.
If Ambi spawns in and they allow him to play his game, he can easily take down anybody on this EU squad. Shaiko slowed down by Canadian now as he got maybe a bit too close to that top floor. Now reposition himself, staring towards the bomb sites.
Because I also feel that this is free, and I think this is what they're going to do. I think this is one of those takes where you open up the expo wall, you cap fire them off the holes, and you walk in and plant cases. Like I feel like this take is extremely free against this setup.
I agree.
I like Falcons lineup
This is going to be ISO.
There's no one in the basement at all, and that's typically how you would like kind of stop this.
So at the moment we don't see
you can't stop from above.
He just needs to rotate the pro.
Burn out some of those top floor positions, which can often make
Is that not what we're doing?
To go for a plant, well,
at the moment, no. They're trying to get Shaiko underneath for whatever reason here.
Always good.
Like, there's no C4 down here.
Tracking the clash? Why?
I think aiming at the Goyo.
Is he going to hold the piano hand?
That can get cleared out, and that would be a big help for Falcons when they try to work.
It's a great question.
And why is Yuza still yellow stairs, man? Rotate. Okay, here we go. So the take's not going to happen until he's there.
Slowest round.
Yeah.
I do wonder how much of that is a lack of comfort.
We're pulling here with the smoke, I think.
I still expect him to run over there. Yep, here comes the fires.
Still haven't fired.
Fires
yet,
on the
though.
window. Fires on the window. They're down.
Oh, it's because they killed the guy up there, so they're...
Wait. That's a great smoke.
That is a crazy smoke.
That's why he got off the warden.
That is genius.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
They read into that perfectly.
Wait, they did. Oh my god.
Wait, Surf's him. Maybe he didn't come up with it, but that is an insane.
You can't plant there.
No, you
They've
can't.
never seen that before. Wow.
No, no.
That's insane. Maybe if they didn't.
Down, gentlemen.
Maybe if they didn't take so long. But that smoke was genius.
I said it was the same.
Yeah, but Kyle, if you think about it, if you're throwing that smoke, the fire will go away.
Was that Surf moved from Warden on
before they can plant again,
and that made all the difference. Whilst the Goyo canisters were still there and Falcons adapted to them, SR expected those Goyos to not be enough.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Jump on another plant denial operator. He's clearly practiced those lineups, tossing the Toxic Babes through the floorboards. Who's managed to stop
Fet's gonna have a TikTok out in 20 minutes on that.
I believe a triple from Surf in that round. So really nice stuff coming out from, again, the support players of SR.
Facts, that is my fantasy pick, by the way.
Clash as well. The reason Canadian's able to swing out and get those 2 kills is because of Surf's Toxic Babe denying the default plant. It makes it a much more awkward position for Falcons to have.
And this was their
really good coordination.
Look at them reinventing the
Look at them. Yeah, look at them.
Both of these teams came into this matchup having played 99 rounds through phase number 1, and Shaiko
that got them 1 round, and now everyone in the league's gonna run that.
Number 1, breaking 100 kills.
You think?
At SI this year. Now,
yeah, I could see it.
I could see it. Like he'd be able to clear that hurdle during phase 1, but
because Smoke is never a bad pick up there.
And despite the
you know,
he
delays a lot of time yellow side, obviously shotgun.
3 kills. 11 back is solid.
This gives you another win con.
Down to Leaky back at 69 after that. There's a huge gulf between.
No reason not to bring Smoke.
Yeah.
Shaiko started with 93 kills. As you see, he's sitting at 98 currently. And he's also just a few kills shy of 1,000 total at the 6 Invitational. I believe it was Souls who hit.
Here's that Monty we called for in the timeout.
So these are
they finally got off Clash, so we finally got on Monty.
Really tenured and experienced.
Yeah, and 2 might be enough, but this is
I mean, I guess there exists a possibility Shaiko doesn't hit 1,000 kills.
Kind of in the bonus at this point.
You basically have to unspawn every round for the foreseeable future.
Well, we did say good console teams get 3, right?
In terms of the Shopify Rebellion squad, far more even. Their lowest amount of kills is Canadian at 59.
That's not what you want to see.
Their highest is Surf at 78. So not a big difference.
That is really not what you want to see.
Even spread, whereas Falcons, Shaiko's been carrying the way. First kill is going to come to EFAC as Solitov. Gets dropped. Shaiko actually credited with the kills, so I imagine that EFAC just got the secure on that one.
Shaiko opening on a Canadian, Liquifax second frag onto Rexon, so really strong start from the French squad. Making their way in through Garage, they were able to shut down this Pulse very early into the round, and they think it's safe enough to pick up Solitov. They should be correct. Ambi is lurking nearby, but he is a floor below, so it shouldn't be a problem for them. The push is coming in through the base.
Brid
Very
1.
different look from the Falcons.
Is that NBC 4?
Down inside of the mid floor as they did attempt previously, so why not clear through this basement and take the fight?
Spoit takes down Solitov, but the guns from Falcons are good! Shaiko will hit kill number 100 at this event to give the final round of this first half to his team. And on their own map, on the harder side, Falcons muster a draw with the Rebellion. That is, well, I want to say
3-3. I mean, they look pretty good on the map, though, for a permaban, but 3-3 is obviously not what you want. The test of a good console team is if you can win 3
Falcons, you're not out of the woods just yet.
attacks.
Keep in mind, Shopify Rebellion still have their attack timeout.
You still got faith?
Do not, so that could play a factor through this
I have
second
faith.
half. SR have also let this
It's
through
dwindling,
for a
but it's
reason.
there.
Previously, their permaban, they have come
Kyle,
to
how do you
Gauntlet,
feel
they've
about
allowed Falcons
not
to choose
going
it
garage
in what
at
is
all?
a risky move for them, for sure, but one that they thought
I don't think it's that bad. I'm not the biggest garage fan. They also might have. Yeah, I don't know actually.
Solus. Now a Warden ban
I feel like going there once is okay. Like I don't like going top floor that many times, and obviously that was not the best one for him.
What you might be going for, and if you just look at the operators on your screen, where we see a Blitz, a Glaz, a Capitao, they might not stick these, of course, for round 1, but I think you will see a lot of these operators coming through these next 3 rounds until Falcons get a chance to ban some of them out. Shopify Rebellion want to limit the visibility on Falcons. And it shows to me that they've got some pocket strats that they've probably saved just for this occasion.
I want to go back and just highlight that smoke play that we saw from Surf. Already getting reports that this is some of the first tech that we've ever seen on that. With his lineup upstairs.
Yeah, why are they cheating?
The power that Capitao has to isolate the players that are playing on that bomb site and prevent them from swinging on the spot that I believe was used.
It already tweeted the smoke tech. Yeah,
having that
he's
lineup,
fast on
that
that
is
shit.
ingenuity. That is incredibly creative. And it's something that we haven't seen before. I'm sure it's probably been
You
played
tweeted
at
too, Kyle?
T3, maybe T2 level. But actively at T1, it's got some of the co-streamers wagging their tongues at how exciting it is.
I mean, Surf has been one of the smartest players through this entire 6 Invitational.
They're talking about it right now.
He had that famous Sentry clip where he uses the beeper to bait out the Thatcher EMP before tossing out the Nitro Cell. One of the coolest clips we've seen at this 6th Invitational. So
famously not a mistake.
No, and so we've seen some really cool stuff coming out from Surf since this tournament began. One of the most underrated players I think we have here at the 6th Invitational. So keep an eye out for him to make more cool plays. Just on the Twitch
Impact
now, but it's his teammate of
yeah, I mean they don't have the Montaigne to block that like you typically do, right?
Best rated player on the Rebellion and highest kill totals, sporting a very fashionable +12 before a single round of this series was played. I remember when Surf was yanked up to Tier 1, was it 2 years ago? And we had never really heard of him before. People were a little surprised. But boy, oh boy, has he made a name for himself. And I mean, with what Ambi's doing, everybody else is having to fight desperately for kills on the side of Shopify Rebellion. But you always know Surf's going to be in contention for most frags, round after round.
Canadian might be about to die. No, Liquefact gets his position up, so he shows exactly where he's at. Takes a lot of damage to the soft wall, actually.
Liquefact lived there?
Some bullets into the body of Liquefact, but he still maintains his position despite the phone ringing. They are all trained on this spot. The Glaz is staring through the smoke. But Liquefact's played this smart so far. He completely backs off, Parker.
It's a very direct hit on that part of the map, and a lot of players lined up on the side of Rebellion.
So for them not going basement, again, they're thinking that site's a freebie. This better be free for them. Well, we got a full clear going out at the moment.
At some point, Ambi and Surf will link up with the rest of the team. I get maybe.
So typically when you see people doing this back take like this, they normally have front pressure with like a Mav or something.
Yep.
And we're not seeing anything like that out of the Rebellion.
You can still hit Cage, right? I don't know if they phantom pressured it or something, but very true.
Ambi might be dead here. He's getting pressured by 2.
We're not going to watch that. Instead, we're going to watch Liquefact.
Wait, Canadian tried to run. He's got bomb. They just bomb's stuck on Spiral now.
They can hit the sights.
Why was there no one following up lower? I feel like Richie should have had to go with Canadian there.
Here's that backstab you were talking about, but like you said, Case is down. Backstab's gonna do nothing.
I think that was a mistake by the Rebellion.
Wait, but the Falcons gave up a lot of space here. You should not. What?
Well, they can just hold crosses in sight. They don't even care anymore. Piano Hatch is open too. They can hold Cage from above. Yeah. I think that's a massive mistake to send Canadian by himself up lower Spiral to kill the guy on the stairs.
They are successful in their very first defense.
As the defender there, you have height advantage on a shield, which means you can just shoot his head. I'm sure that's how Canadian died.
They went for a push server side, 2 players upstairs, clearing through kind of Piano and mid spiral.
Walking upstairs against someone as a shield is so fucking brutal.
But I think Liquefact's positioning on those spiral stairs really catching SR off guard. Down in that defuse kit, wasted so much time, and then you're not really.
And like I said, he walked by himself. We had Ambi upstairs.
All eyes are still focused on that.
Were they just trying to work
because of the bench guy?
Because of the bench guy, yeah. were trying to work the
strong
pinch.
defense from the Falcons keeps us tight here on map 1.
And how well would have that round gone for the Rebellion if they'd managed?
And I feel like that bench guy wouldn't have been able to be there if maybe they were already pressuring Cage.
Yeah.
Or front side with the Mav, like you're saying.
Just outright give it up. Those are both bad options. Maybe some
I would
of the
agree.
Falcons rotate through cafeteria to be a bit more active on that hallway. If not, you
now we're seeing the piano.
Who knows? Maybe they
And Brid said that was a cool smoke. I just saw it from Kyle on Twitter. Oh, I'm gonna run smoke here.
I don't think he's seen the holes that you got to do for that.
Yeah, no,
They're not made.
Unfortunate.
Don't kid yourself.
But I fully expect every team to know it by the rest of this tournament because that is a common take. That is a common fire at this point.
Yep.
And there's been no way to normally stop that.
And now it's a common smoke.
Now it's a common smoke. Dream added that to his arsenal. That plan is never going down again.
And he's grabbed the lead in the server and on his team. That's a terrific spot.
I mean, I don't know what team is not going to do that. Genuinely.
I mean, would you just plant like a little bit farther over, right?
So with the sense, I think it's not a counter, right? Because they could just plant on like the right.
Yeah.
And yeah, they just plant further over. But I think specifically for that Capital fire take, and just a lot of people just like doing shit default. Like they don't change shit up.
Yep.
Nothing to do with the operator
It
himself.
will counter, but we're going fast. We picked up the pace here.
A friend in the game as the new operator reveal will be
Well,
coming.
no trade again on Destroy the Shield. That's not good for Shopify.
Yeah,
going 0 here instead of Grim is a choice.
Yeah, like I love 0, but when Grim's banned.
Yeah, and the shield dropping the fuser once
like,
again here. Another
you gotta wait till we've seen how much pressure the Grim puts on Pro.
As well as bringing both Buck and Ram, did you think they were going to give the top floor for free? I feel like we could have dropped one of these and brought more like disruption operators in some form. Or even something to like clear traps. Like we have no grenades in this lineup. We're running 6 flashes. A 0 and a fucking blitz.
Whenever they see a gunfight happen, are they switching off and on purpose?
I feel like they are, yeah.
Like, we're literally about to watch a gunfight. Nah.
No, I'm not talking about the operator. I'm talking about how bad things can get for the attackers. So
well,
I
top
really
floor.
don't like this lineup.
Oh, they didn't know. Use this.
Spoit manages a desperate kill, but Solitov
their attacks don't look
really
good.
didn't like that lineup.
Their attacks do not look good. You're right. The attacking lineup was bad. Very solo. Troy not being traded on shields ever. Here's
we'll take a
timeout.
look to see if that does come through from SR. They now lost both of their attacks through this group stage.
Too much there now.
Go ahead.
No, can't hear him.
Can't hear you. Can't hear.
They can't hear me.
No, we can hear you.
Hello? Okay. Guys, we're doing too much standing around. Also, when we're counting shit down, if you're not ready, you need to say we're not ready. It needs to be 3, 2, 1. We're all going at once. It's very staggered. To be honest, we need to stop playing like pussies.
Okay.
Right? If we have gaps on the site, like they're contesting us like 3 basement right there. There's 1 spiral. 1, make sure we're listening because 2 people died a spiral. We were calling the guy spiral the whole time. But just and make sure we're specifying lower spiral. But just in general, guys, we got to get moving. We got to look for gaps. If they're running to fight us, that means part of the map is free. They're running a lot of traps. Maybe bring Twitch, things like that. Also, we need to play into our bans. We're not like trying to rush site or anything. We're just going very slow, doing this shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Give him an extra 15,
He wasn't able to be
20.
heard
That's
for
not
10
fair.
seconds, but super.
No?
That's not fair at all. That's not fair at all.
Like, I feel like they got to reset the clock.
Yeah, 100% you reset that clock.
Go a little bit over that 45 seconds just to squeeze in a second or two, and that can make
A bacon time. What was a bacon timeout typically like, Young? What was that like?
I feel like that was just a full vibe timeout.
They spit out in 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Make me blush.
Well, and he wants to see the team move a little bit more, too. I think we're seeing that with SR stalling out a little bit on some of these clears. Also playing toward the bans was the last thing he said in that attack timeout, but it's something that we've been talking about this whole half is they banned out the Warden. In theory, that needs to be kind of what they're playing around. They banned out the Solus as well, so they've got some ideas on how they want to play with this. We have seen the Glass.
We got scammed on the timeout.
So far. I don't think
I'm going to be
it's
honest.
been able to make a big impact. for Shopify.
I don't know if the I don't know if the timeout's really gonna. I don't know if it's really gonna solve what the problem was there. Not from because of what Super said. I feel like what he said was fine. It just doesn't look like they know what they're doing on attack. They just don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess we haven't really talked about the Rebellion bans here. I didn't even look. Maybe that's because I'm tired. But they banned Solus and they banned Warden.
Okay.
Like Super's right. Like they should just be hitting site. Like these are site hit bans, 100%.
Yeah.
Suppose you expect every player
that okay. That's a good point. That could be the redeemable part where maybe they kind of start cheesing some round wins here. We got to see how Falcons typically don't respond well to this kind of stuff.
I really like that we're seeing the group come out now. No, my God.
That's good. Dude, that's working. That is working.
Oh my God, it's gonna work so good.
And if June wakes up choosing violence like he has done most
dude,
days,
it's gonna work so well.
No info, just play better when you're ones.
Prep for this game and immediately prep to be in action later tonight.
This is going to be a round utility, Parker.
Just play better, young. Just play better.
Map point up against the North Americans. Shopify Rebellion have brought a lot of tools as well. You've got the
Get your shots, buddy.
Sends, you've got the Capital.
I mean, sometimes you just got to hit your shots.
So you've got a lot of tools to try to work
You'd win everything if you hit your shots, actually.
They will start with an
like, it didn't really look like Falcons even fought for admin, yet we still took a minute 30 to get this map control.
I
feel like that's just how teams play into Shopify. They know they're already going to be slow, and there's sense.
So that's going to be a problem. We're going to have a hard time crossing over to long desk.
They're going to feel like they need to refrag this. They got Super in the back of their head saying, we're playing like pussies. We got to go. Yep. We got to go.
Not going to be happy with this performance.
Ooh.
Blaz coming through from Surf. He saw somebody for a second there.
Wait, he didn't. Oh, he didn't hit the frost.
Smoked out and fired
Thank
out.
God. Surf's a genius.
This utility is now coming in from Falcons. So much anti-plans. That kind of forces Shopify Rebellion to adjust on the fly. They need somebody to go deep. They need somebody to work a pick. 4v5. This is not looking good.
And Rexton, who so far had a lot of troubles finding kills, that will persist.
There's Rexton. There's Mr. Consistent. There he is.
My king right there.
There he is.
No,
do they know the flank? Oh, they knew too. They knew. Surf goes down.
Last second, yeah.
They gotta get this refrag on the Lycofac right now.
Refrag's gotta die, yeah.
That's kind of a standing there.
He might not need to clutch up because he's got two teammates here.
Ambi, stop freaking out.
These kills.
Guys, pick a target. Let's go. Bomb going down, but there's a flank.
We can't plant.
Looking for the knockout punch in this round, moving to
nice.
They baited the flank.
Baiting the plant. Baiting the plant. And it, Richie!
It's a Richie round. They win this.
No, oh, the fire! The fire! He got spot!
It does not matter if you still survive.
Dude, he hit the Godfire. He actually hit that.
And Brede,
dude,
a single kill through this map, Parker. It came in that round.
He actually hit that.
He had perfectly played with those Shamika grenades. So
maybe it was a bad plant
for
spot?
so long, and then
no, it was an off plant spot. I like that plant spot from Richie, actually. Dude, Richie was winning him that round.
Deep behind the table.
There's a camera I didn't see.
Richie killed the flank. He killed the dude on metal, and then Brede, the clutch god.
Who hasn't really been popping off in the kills, but. For Brede, I mean, it's kind of par for the course. He's averaging just 4.4 kills per map since SI started. Brede has not been a heavy fragger, as he never really is for the Falcons. But he makes that up by being the SI leader in terms of...
Dude, how do you frag? With Solotov, Shaiko, Lycofac, and Usus on your team?
Obviously one of his strong points.
You know what I mean?
Playing at the Tachanka, showcasing it in round 9.
You got Solotov doing that, and Brede's in the back on Tachanka, yet you want him getting kills.
It just depends which way they go, you know? They went admin, I mean, he's in the back.
Because Lycofac was behind him for so long down those Visa stairs. He gets both kills that he needs to.
Yeah, dude, that fire was so fucking good, dude.
Kind of needed Ambi to go deep.
So fucking good.
Coming out from Brede, but it didn't account for that utility coming through, and it's just going to be a round win for Falcons.
A really valiant effort by Rexon, who, for his
now we're going split site. Shaco's on the boss G. Oh no, I'm worried.
Because coming into that round 1 and 6,
we got Thatcher though. I think.
He's not having the single greatest SI he's had.
Well, double hard bridge.
Maybe not dirt. Is it dirt?
I think you're right.
Rexon needed something.
He's got to stick it. No, he was dead for sure, Young.
Okay, that's not terrible.
He dies in the next second.
Yeah, they're opening up dirt right now. EMP out. Rexon ready to go.
Rexon needs to step it up and might have to worry about map.
They're going to hear the blitz, so they know shield for sure.
Okay, Cade countered. They have a pocket wall. They do. They're going to reinforce the inner wall.
That game to Shaiko 2-1, and across his lifetime as a pro player,
yep,
has
reinforcing
an
right now.
record when playing against Shaiko.
Typical layer
on this Sonic/Rebellion core that they've been playing on. So this has long been a matchup that Rexon particularly has struggled with. The org, particularly the core of this team, has really struggled with this French powerhouse player that is Shaiko.
Did maybe accidentally only shoot 2 pellets, or did they get shut off?
Again, Parker, the history seems to be repeating itself. Shopify Rebellion need to turn the tides if they don't want to go down 1-0 early in the series.
Again, the stakes, you win, you play team.
This isn't their map pick, all right? Casters, all right?
Tomorrow.
Let's chillax.
Nip has been an interesting team. They've had
SSG up 4-1, Kyle.
They've had some incredible showing. Fantasy.
Cafe.
Competing with
isn't that their map pick?
Kills at this event, so fragging
That's
comes easy
kid.
on this Nip squad. But I mean, you never want to do a particular lower bracket run against.
Did we miss a Fabi in timeout?
Really
we don't get to
when
hear
that
it.
Nip team is on,
nah, it's on the B stream.
Pretty much
I'm
everybody
so dumb,
here.
bro. Give me timeouts on every stream.
Even if you want to go down to the lower bracket,
it's unfair
because that's where most
advantage.
of the winners come from. You don't want to be one
oh,
loss
dude,
away
no,
from
we gotta
being
start pushing that
bounced.
narrative, Kyle.
Of course,
what?
Balancing act that you
it's a competitive advantage that only A stream has timeouts.
It is competitive advantage. It's fucked up. Give the viewers what they want, man. Let us hear your timeouts. Like a fact.
All right, the smoke, the Thatcher, the backwards plant.
He needed to not lose that fight.
Can't die like that.
He can't die like that.
He
couldn't die. Yeah, that's GG. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Dream. That's unfortunate.
But he's not linked up with anybody. At least
that's Shaiko.
Dude.
A little too free.
I looked at stats just because I was curious.
You're a stat guy?
Specifically referencing the.
So Spoit is having a pretty rough tournament. I think after that game is like minus 20.
That Fabi mentioned the other day that you go.
That's not
solo queue 5.
That's not something you expect out of a player like Spoit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you heard what Fabi did. Well, we heard.
You guys are telling me 4-1. I already switched. It's just 4-1 now.
We need to actually get.
Oh, they were pre-firing the 4-1.
You guys pre-firing the 4-1?
Be less defensive with our approach to getting into the building. It's
in this next match, we need Spoit to come alive here.
We need to find a source of magic here in this final round of the half.
Wait, he just yelled you're solo queuing.
Asher doing his best to try and disrupt.
Yeah, it's only 4-1.
Timeout for M80.
Clearly, SSG are pretty comfy. They don't need to chat too much over.
Oh, I've been playing ranked with Thorn. As in, I played ranked yesterday with Thorn. That chick's gas. So
here's the thing. It doesn't surprise me if SSG win this game. All they can beat is NA teams. You know? I've seen someone messaged, it was a great shout, that SSG technically have a free run at top 6 because they just played 2 NA teams.
Nope, not a free run. That's false ball knowledge. If you know the only NA team that they get shit on by, it's Wild Card.
Wild Card. Beat them 5 times. SSG's only beat them once.
Yep. And I don't even know if that was a BO3 when they beat him. I think I might have been a BO1.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Does he think about...
Because that was in the regular season,
3 nitro cells available for SSG.
Oh, I don't remember.
3P. Oh, he can't quite get the angle onto Gunner. Had he shot first time on the check, he probably would have got him, but it was more of a body check to get info. Gunner, though, tagged down early. And Benja will be calm to this, playing this pillar position, watching the doorway. Gavin goes in on Deimos.
That's not what
straight
you
into
want to
balcony
see,
with
Gav,
no one else. He just solo pushes. Kino, by the way, just dropped Skylight. He's now top bar and taken very low. Up close. Not really anyone there. So he's fine for now, but he does need to be cautious with his movement because Benja from below finds the nitrocell hit. He's just sitting on cam anyway from the Valk cams of Benja. And maybe tried to push the pace. They try and get into the building a little quicker, but SSG are just ready for them and waiting.
And honestly, right now for M80,
Yeah, it's
it doesn't look
solo
like a single
queue's
player
a good shout.
is capable
Everybody is
of
alone.
bringing these kind of rounds
Like,
back.
are they even working together here?
It's just not
Not even
happening. No one
slightly.
is hitting their shots. They're not.
I haven't
playing.
seen one
They are
player
getting
work with another
decimated
teammate.
by
Yeah.
SSG. This could be another flawless.
Someone's gonna come down brown and kill.
Indeed, as he goes down, it's flawless SSG, a 5-1 half. So dominant on the map pick of M80. 6 straight opening kills, 2 flawless rounds.
Who's on my fantasy team?
Multi-kills. All the stats are orange for SSG.
Oh.
And I don't think to be afraid to tune up the aggression again. Like, they're going to think that because they're down 5 down, we're going to
Don't be afraid to amp up the aggression.
Give them help. Like, yeah.
Well, ultra aggression is the call from Fabian during the operator.
Yep.
Ban
But that's
phase. It
that's
doesn't feel like it was
he
that
had a
long
timeout
ago,
earlier,
where we
which
had
I'm trying to find.
back-to-back opening rounds 1 and 2, come down to a 1v1. We're sitting here thinking, oh, we've called this perfectly. This is going to be a real back and
first 2
forth.
rounds were going to script.
SSG find another gear, and their ability to shut down map entry from M80 really was beautiful to watch.
Good night, guys. Yo, good night, Aiden.
1-5, though, gives M80 a small bubble. There's every world in which they could still potentially bring this back, but we need to see a different M80 in their second half. The band's
You know what I like? Kino put on the background.
Ying,
They're a team.
Castle, so big emphasis here.
They might win.
From SSG.
One of those 50-50 rounds.
Utilized to try and fortify some positions which may otherwise be unplayable.
Is TP. I think it will.
Wait, I'm loving a 5 and 3 Newers.
It's attacking.
He's on my fantasy team.
To get really one pick, I'm really. M80 have a 7-1 record in the last 6 months on this map.
I don't see a timeout that happened earlier. I see a tech
what
calls.
will now be had a 58%.
They might not have time.
win rate.
Like,
a couple of lower
timeout.
bracket. They got 1 round. More familiar with the way kill. They got flawless D plus twice. They won this 2 days ago against Team Heretics 7-3.
I thought they got timeout at 1-3 now. Just a long ass tech pause.
SSG themselves though with a 3-1 record. But they did lose to the Fluxo 6-8.
I said after 4-1 was the timeout.
We just
Did we just watch 4-1?
We just watched that.
So
chat on.
to be deployed here from M80.
We just watched 1-4.
Impactful in the last round and a half from SSG, gaining information.
That wasn't a timeout. That was they switched sides.
To the map entry. So M80 now with that tool available, and we'll see if they can be as reactive to that information. It's going to be a good test. Of
Just read chat. I don't think you guys understand what 1-4 is. You guys also told us it was 1-4 when it was already 1-4.
I'm just expecting SSG to go to the wall here and just bring aggression. Doesn't necessarily mean looking for the fast plant.
I don't know if I trust chat. You guys are a little fraudulent
as early as
today.
possible on their conditions, on their terms.
Just calling it as I see it.
No, wait, are we doing a little Ice Age here?
As well is
I see bathroom double reinforced. I don't know if Freezer is. I think it is. Gav just sitting on cams right there.
When you're 5-1 down, you're probably scared to make a mistake. Scared to go for a window peek.
Yeah, but no tubes, so they can just EMP.
They will expect us to play scared. Do not do that.
Well, Nuez finds the early kill.
He tried to reinforce off and dodge from Skylight.
Wait, that's like an old oxygen.
That's just through Skylight.
What?
And that comes with the
The
premise
play
of sitting
bathroom,
back, 'cause you're in
freezer,
these deeper
fallback,
positions,
reinforce
space
off.
reinforce,
Yeah.
The Skylight
I remember
more
Vert
aggressively.
doing
You
that.
can watch it peeking down, not expecting M80 to watch it back the other way.
I'm pretty sure when you reinforce off, your head pokes out for a second. That's when I got headshot.
Yeah. I mean,
shot from
there we
shot out
go.
of D.
There we go.
Can that get the
Little life.
troops going?
Yep.
Again,
I mean,
solo though.
Flamed out the Blackbeard of action over towards the
no offense to
balcony.
M80, but D's the only one with life in him right now.
A retreat of the top
I don't
four
think that's an
from M80.
offense. I think that's just
Benjo
truth.
1-for-1.
Look,
He's
D had
instantly
another.
traded by Diffuser.
I mean, what are we
But they have
doing,
big
Gunner?
shots
Literally,
from
no
Vault
one
to
is going
Vault.
to get
Shuts
killed.
down
If
the
it's not
gunner.
D, it's no one.
No smoke
What's our
available.
smoked in the basement doing there?
You know, does have a nitro
I don't
cell.
know.
Ashen getting tapped
Why is
up
Gunner
here.
on the
Good
roam?
little angle found. Diffuser's got 3.
He
Why are there-
can't do it all.
Why are there no holes in that wall right there?
In laundry? Yeah, I don't know. That's actually insane.
Imagine we had our
got
smoke
another
right
wall.
now.
Diffuser looking for the
I
ace,
lied.
but
Maybe he
gets
can do
tagged
it all.
very
Maybe he
low.
can do it all
He can
himself.
Still hasn't
Maybe.
made contact.
Advantage M80 off the back of a
I think we're
huge
gonna see it in a
solo
running
round
ban as
from
SSG
Diffuser.
third.
Faults will drop Pillar.
They like doing that ban, like overall.
Won't take much to shut down Diffuser, but he's smart.
A lot of
He's gonna
times
go
I've seen
up
him
white
even ban
stairs.
in the
Diffuser's
first
gonna
two.
retake Cocktail and play from above.
Good
Kino
job,
watching horizontal angle.
Good job, guys.
Huge round from Diffuser.
One by one.
One by one, it was just D. I mean, I don't know if I'm feeling good about that round. Anyway, I got the timeout. Let's hear it.
Next round we need to go much faster. Like taking away slow steps up, they're rotating players over and they're being destroyed.
They're bunkering.
So go much faster on the attack. If we get to a
Yeah, we're not gonna watch that. Okay, well, the timeout was useless.
Back towards objective.
Ashen's
Not
just
quite
fucking
sure how
screaming
he
at the
found
top
the
of his
angle
lungs
there
while
onto
I'm
Ashen,
like,
but
my
that
sound is
pretty
fully up
pick.
so I can hear Fabian because
you
it's
can
its
see
own
Ashen
B
too
stream,
from his
and Ashen's
POV.
just
Yeah.
yelling on the
He's
top
like,
of his
"Get that
goddamn
shield."
fucking lungs. So, yeah, that's chalked.
Not playing the Monty.
I
There
won't
are
even
little
pull it up
angles
then.
that can be found.
Yeah.
I was going to find it.
I'm just chalked.
Ashen actually going to go onto the blitz
Or Jesus
as we
Christ.
head to kitchen.
Amari also in play, so likely indicative of quick top floor clear here for the attack.
Here's the tap from Diffuser.
No, D's disgusting though. What did I tell you about him and Cocktail on a Rooney?
Fortunately for Gunnar, I think
He's
he was
fucking
more
nasty
prepared
on that
for
I am
spot.
noticing though he
Pillar
does
fight than
the
he
same
was actually the
things.
new belt
He's
fight.
always
He
by
does,
that
yes, he
C2
does.
bar
He had a
holding that
pretty easy
pixel.
job at
Like,
the end. He would have been told by Diffuser, sit there,
waiting for
watch
that to
me,
be.
I'm going
He does
Cocktail.
a few different ones.
Okay.
From what I've seen in games so far, he does like through the long bar. There's one. He does that angle right there, which is the little headshot. Otherwise, he's on top of the that bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ram also
Looking over.
in play
Okay.
here from
Mixing it up then.
SSG. Again, indicative that they will want some vertical pressure in this round. The Amari was dropped in the meantime, since in play, so freezer drop as it stands will be the likely outcome. As is typically the case on this side, it is the most on-meta push. As a result, Kino,
Diffuser doing it all.
Diffuser's feeling it now.
Literally.
That was a nice shot.
Starting to heat up.
Sometimes when you're the one
of
the five,
you can't do
playing
that
well,
every
performing,
round all
hitting
by
shots,
yourself.
feeling confident.
You're gonna need
That
your
gives you
teammates
even
to
more
start doing
confidence
something.
to say, you know what, I have to go for this.
But
kind
I
of
hope it
plays
gives the rest of the
and
team
be the
confidence
difference for
that
my
he's
team.
playing
It's
like
the
this.
first opening kill of the match for M80.
Melvin, you just can't.
I
It's
wonder
like
if they just
it's not
banned
possible to
Rooney
get a
to take
4K
the
every
kill
single
out
round,
of
bro.
his
I'm
hands.
sorry.
Just go for a Diffuser target ban.
He'll probably just get the 2 barrel license after that.
Okay, full clear. Did we just?
Did he just shoot pellets?
Did we just?
Yeah,
They had SSG now play from
Okay.
behind.
I think we did.
Pinch
but
over towards Bar and VIP. 2-2 split from
Kino
both
has
sides. So
no
they do
idea what
Kino,
the
but he
sense
at
here.
least
We're
got
not
one.
able to help him at
Honestly,
all.
considering
It
what
doesn't
was
matter
coming
when you
his
got
way,
D
that's
holding
a
an
win.
angle.
Diffuser
Jesus.
down all the way
Yep.
towards Small Bake.
Oh!
Doesn't
And
take
I've never
a
seen
little
someone
bit
just
of
prone
can
like
fall back
that.
into
Like,
Bakery
that's insane.
safely. No one for SSG on that side as
Go for
Bolt
the
and
peek.
Newers are definitely towards the Freezer VIP side of the map.
I mean, no way a bomb goes
Puts them
down. They
in a
got to work
very
some picks,
tricky
right?
predicament
Minute
here.
left.
Yeah, you can't play in here.
Guess I could Grimby double door and
Well
try to
set
hold for him.
Take this 8th round,
Oh,
bring it
never
back
mind.
to 3-5. It's going to take
There's fires
something
on
very
faults that
special
can't
from
walk through
Newers.
there.
And specifically,
He might get one here.
Newers.
He's
Faults
watching
is low
sinks.
and playing
with new
DeMonte.
peaks.
But if he's taking this long-range peek battle,
They know
against
both are
Diffuser,
freezer.
well, I'm backing in Diffuser the way he's playing right now. He pops another Vulcan canister. They might be inside a freezer, but they're feeling the heat.
Oh, that was a good pun.
Because they go
Might be inside a freezer, but they're feeling
Oh,
the
Fultz
heat.
with attack.
He
can plant. Oh,
What kind of a
no.
sick joke am I watching right now? What kind of a sick
no.
joke, Matthew?
No way.
Are they going to get this
No
plant
way.
down? Guys. Okay, at least Gunnar was able to get the very, very quick kill, and Newers can't watch
so
both
stressed.
angles here.
Okay.
Surrounding
Too many
Gavin
people.
and
Too
Gunnar.
many.
Good job, guys.
Get
Really
the job
nice.
done.
Yeah, really calm and good. Good shit.
Fabian knows what's at stake. 3-5. 2 in a
We're
row
just
for
allowed, we're
M80.
allowed to
Defense
scream like that? All right.
prevailing massively here on Cafe.
I think I heard mining.
It's been a couple of rounds now since Ashen specifically and SSG have tried to get into the minds of M80 with the shout game.
So they're not playing basement win con. That means they're gonna fight, right? They're doing stacks.
So they don't want to play a late round, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so that sounds like Matt is I mean, it's Matt and Gunnar like calling together, but Matt called the strat.
Reflective of their willingness to play.
No,
That's what I've
I didn't
heard.
realize Matt was IGLing at defense again.
Oh yeah, they made that change. I think stage 2 of the year.
Okay.
Reading.
Because I know Gunnar used to be the defensive, and then Matt was the attack. But now Matt just does everything, and then Gunnar just helps, I guess.
Yep, Gunnar helps make the adaptions because Gunnar, he knows ball, even though he's
Gav was always rapping.
called a helmet kid.
Their land doesn't matter.
And then you still even had diffusion.
He's very good at adaptions and shit. He just didn't want the pressure of calling the strats. Just put it on Matt.
I get it. Yeah.
Feels like we've entered a new phase of this match,
which I think is fine.
Yeah, totally. It's not like he's not helping call. You know what I mean?
A very dominant first half for SSG.
And we've also, I feel like it's been noted more this past year that like being the defensive IGL, there's a little less you have to do than attack. Like there's almost no IGL on defense. It's kind of just everybody's talking to each other.
Yep.
Everyone should be responsible for a bunch. I mean, there's Gunnar.
Okay. Starting to activate.
Massive.
You heard the call.
It needed to wake up.
He wanted to roam. Gunnar
And
says
they woke
the
up because of D.
He'll be roaming.
Other games back.
Shit, D.
He finds
Okay,
the
we'll
early kill
switch.
onto Benja.
Yeah, want to watch this round and then switch?
Yeah. Finish this round.
M80 are playing very active around the map here defensively. This is one of their better looking rounds. It's going to force SSG to really drone well,
guys.
get information.
I see the other games back.
Be very impactful. Use force to drop laundry. So they give up top floor. Why not? You've got.
I'm just happy we might have a game on our hands here.
And it's on the sledge.
Yeah.
They don't really have the.
Don't want to see an NA blowout.
Don't want to see anyone get blown out. Yeah. Especially in
play
playoffs.
To the fullest extent. It's a win for.
It's just it's sad, or it's not looking good for M80. Like if they're still having comm issues.
As well, if SSG.
Yeah, on their attack, or their attack specifically, right?
Vertical control or
right.
Presence, but again, their tool set is pretty limited.
Which is where they've looked extremely deadly in the NAL. I will say their attacks were golden.
Across, they could spearhead faults forward.
And they lost the sledge, so picking them down the ash for vertical.
M80. And that's now being spotted out by faults.
And they need to be mindful of Gunnar.
They're picking the red guy.
They want to go for the they're going.
Ashen. So Ashen needs to be
freezer
very
holes.
careful.
But it doesn't matter.
Good trade by Gav though.
Easy one for Gunnar.
The goat.
Yeah, SSG have really just walked into this aggressive roam game of M80.
I think the strat to fight them is really
working. To find it very difficult on
their
own.
They make it very hard for
side.
SSG to like get in the map and actually do something.
Very easy to talk trash to the opposing team when you're sitting back on cafe defense.
What
but what about now? When you have to attack into it yourself.
All right. Probably going to see a call-out timeout in a second there.
Good to see Spoy opening up with the
Fortress.
Takes down Solotov. It was nice from Surf as well. Was playing that horse position on the Azami. Came down to help his roamers block off that main hall window to allow.
All right, pretty standard bans out of both teams. Not seeing anything crazy. The Grim, the Monty.
So they've delayed quite a bit of time now on the side of the Rebellion. They've gotten a man advantage.
I think these are the bans that we've been asking for. No, Monty. Well, it's either Monty or Dope, depending on the team you're playing, and then Grim. I think that's the best bans on
Monty makes sense against the Falcons.
That does.
Especially with that. That Julio timeout last map where he's telling him to just do 5 across with the Monty.
Right.
Trying to get a plant down on the office side.
Now it's Canadian taking some damage, presumably from the fire of Leaky Pack that had been.
You gotta see if NA's on top this map. NA kind of owning Fortress at the moment. SSG wildcard looking strong on it. This is the first time we're seeing Shopify.
This is a new spot. We see Smoke playing. Try not to them walk this
corridor. Oh my
There's 2 of them
God.
there. I don't know if Usus meant to drop, but
well, like a fact got sold, and
Usus
is the only one alive thanks to that.
Usus in a 1v5.
Hollow in this thing.
Yeah,
he did not expect.
Doesn't get the job done. All around a terrific set of
There we
contributions from Rebellion as they take the first round.
And Parker, we've talked a lot about Spoit this day, and of course we always talk about Willie.
Surprised there's no Dope for the Falcons. I think we could see him switch to it. They could maybe be running a Monty style right now and then get off it.
Fire Belly in that round would, of course, got the opening pick out there on the roam, but then he kind of rotated over to play with Surf
and they rain on Fort
position once they'd given up the south side of the map. And
I don't know how you
feel.
feel.
To move around Surf.
But what I feel like I've seen with all the new maps coming out, I think we might have talked about this, but NA seems to normally normally be ahead of the curve right when the map comes out. Nighthaven, Lair, Fortress now.
It does
like
seem
we're the team that's really picking it. And I don't know if you have any thoughts or feelings like why? Like why would NA be ahead when the new map like comes out? Are we just putting in more time on it than every other team, or?
I mean, I think we just value the fact that maybe we're getting beat on. I'm gonna keep it frank. We're probably getting beat on some other maps, and we gotta abuse the map pool to compete.
I think that could be fair, yeah.
I mean, Labs Lair come in. I'm like, we gotta be good on these. Because if we're good on these, then we're gonna be very good at LAN.
Since then, Spoit has taken
Fair.
a bit of a more backseat role on these squads.
Sky NA was pretty solid. Yeah, I think NA owned Sky and Lair. Or no, not Sky.
Sky.
Sorry, not Sky. Theme. I was thinking Theme in my head. When that map first came out, like NA owned that shit. I think NA was the only reason I didn't want that removed.
Given the tools, if given the leash, and if given the
what,
right
Sky?
role, he can still overpower
no, Theme.
Oh yeah, we did not want Theme out.
Seen it materialize just yet. Eventually it gets to a point
EU would Brazil just like to play that map.
They hated that map, yeah.
Even if it's not flashy, he can still contribute.
Well, he's picked up the anchor position. He's picked up the Azami to start things off here on the bottom or on the top.
And as an OXG player, we love Theme.
Still eager to get into a gunfight with Liquifac. Bride also taking a ton of early damage, but it's the French captain who does strike first. It'll be Rexon who
taking out Richie, but it's fine. His utility's already down. Little set and forget, Yo-Yo.
They should be able to pick space. I think they just reinforced off command wall there. This side is typically a layer, right? So now they probably are playing the bathroom portion since Rexon died. They're probably playing more bathroom.
Miles away from any active attacker.
I feel like Spoit could get away with murder here on the stairs as well.
And it looks like Surf is going to do just that.
Oh, they still have Goyo's up top, minute 30.
Time is ticking down, Parker. We've seen the Goyos.
What is taking these guys so long?
That SR have. Now
I don't know.
So they
I hope we
reinforced
pop
off.
that Goyo soon, though.
Yeah, they just popped it, yeah. So wall open, and I think they're going to have to open up the bathroom wall, too. But even if they do, now... Yeah, then they reinforce off this wall.
Yep. Oh, no, we're jumping in behind him, though.
Ambi was ready for it.
Good shit, Ambi!
Through briefing, takes down Usus, and everybody escapes back to site.
And Falcons are now working in a big group upstairs.
But they couldn't reinforce off because of that.
Remains.
Okay.
With 1 minute still left to go, Shaiko has spent much of this outside of the building while the rest of his team gets ever closer. But the thing with Fortress is you can see this site quite effectively.
You own all maps? I mean, I completely
exterior
agree.
windows. Spoit has existed
Dream
in this
owns
position
them?
for quite a bit of time on that Azami.
Is this attacker or defender sided? Currently, it is a defender sided.
Yeah.
I think over time we could see it shift the other way, though. Do you think it's real? Not easy, but
catches him on the bunks.
You think you can kind of abuse the defenders a little bit?
Fire Belly and all these players coming north side. Saltov maybe gonna tangle.
1 HP for Bride and Liquifac.
Liquifac and Bride both at just about a single point of HP.
Saltov's gonna backstab here, but everyone's safe.
Looking to catch their breath. A little over 10 seconds left in the round. Falcons need to wander on in. They will
he can't push. Liquifac's dead too, and now he's just stuck here.
I'm loving seeing Surf eat up right now.
Will even give them that opportunity.
These attacks look pretty bad from the Falcons. Very default, very slow. I think the Montaigne ban is really hurting them.
Not exactly the start that they wanted.
Maybe Fortress isn't in Morocco.
Because they want to do these clears. I think they got to start using the Stokobi.
Spoit looks right at home playing on this map. His
Diffuser went nuke again.
Kills across the first 2 rounds. Credit to the rest of the team as well, though. I think being able to delay so much time on the north side of the map was instrumental in helping them win.
See, guys, I just had to like tell Spoit we needed to see him on this map, and he started playing good.
Trades that they wanted to clear Spoit out of that bunk's position, largely because of how much time it took them to get into office, to get control.
Wait, did you put D on your fantasy today, Kyle?
And even once they did that, of course,
I put Gav and I put Gunner because those are the 2 top players in fantasy right now.
Seems like this attacking side start.
Dude, you should have known D was due.
No, not at all.
You were picking M80 member.
Great early start back on map number
D's
1
always
for
do.
Rebellion. Then they fall off. Falcons call a timeout. They settle
Felt good
themselves
about
down.
that one.
They make a couple changes. Rebellion removes the Grim. Falcons need to start bringing the shield. Julio calls that really effectively.
Is he running out? You see that rotate there?
I do. That's a run out.
Oh yeah, Ambi's getting
because the horse cam is right there too. Yeah.
Half of their own map really early. At least
you run out and look right on that.
Again.
I thought you look left.
Here where ball knowers say
No, you look right down that tunnel. That tunnel's a free kill.
To materialize. So
I guess because of this wall, I thought you just looked left.
You don't really need to do that though. You could just jump out the music window. Same thing.
Same predicament they found themselves in on Consulate. That is a troubling position to be in, and it sets Falcons up.
Wait, that was the second massive main advantage they lost. Jesus Christ, SSG.
Spread all across the
they love throwing 5vx's.
Choosing not to hold up above. A lot of teams have done this. You've seen teams hold above.
Where's Ghosty at? How's he feel about that?
There are a lot of positions to play on the main floor, so if you want to give it up for free, you can absolutely do that, and that's going to be the game plan from Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, taking top floor and kitchen. I don't think this is the better take that we've watched, but this is free.
I think if the map control is free, why not? Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And since it's free, that gives you so much more time for you to be able to work the infirmary guys. And they're spreading out the floor, so they're holding like commandment shit, which you don't need to push any of that. You can use this sense and you can use this Capitao to get control of infirmary. Like we've seen OXG do in the LCQ and in Invite so far. So it should work. Should be pretty good. Or where they sense off all the like holes to look at infirmary from sight, and they fire off the guy that plays on that boost in infirmary.
He's going to this time. He has to call in one of those pocket EMPs.
You got your C4 yet?
A lot of value from this drone.
No. You sound dialed. I'm loving this.
I popped the neuro gun.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Only one kill for those 2 rounds, and it was at the hands of EFAC previous round.
That might be play.
I think he left infirmary, but
yeah,
that's kind of a troll surf.
Whoa. We don't use troll and surf at the same sentence. Anyway, fire off. I've seen a lot of teams bring the bomb in this way lately. This is to help kill the infirmary player. We've seen Blitz do that from G2.
Yep.
I like that little mini play.
This wall is something that they'd like
How did Solitop die? That would have been a big part of taking infirmary. Thankfully, Surf left.
But now it should be pretty easy to re-smoke and go for the plant in the corner, right?
I think we just smoke plant, yeah. And I think they want to plant over by the bomb. That's probably the safest plant spot. Yeah, right here.
And you can stop this from above, right? You got Like Effect up there.
You can.
Like Effect rotated up. They knew the bomb was going to go down. Planter dies, but it gets traded out. That's great.
I'm pretty sure you can deny that from the hatch, too, by the way. I don't think they can defuse.
We're about to find out. Like Effect, yeah.
1v3.
I don't know if you can, because he's here.
I mean, we had a conversation in our game, and I really think you can.
Wow, Ambi.
Wow.
Ambi!
Rebellion off to a screaming hot 3-0
start. If Aiden was here, he would know. Because I remember it was me and him that had the conversation. I'm pretty sure you can.
Kind of need the up above control. A 3-0 lead from Shopify Rebellion. I'm curious if that does pop attack timeout. We'll get the timeout in first before we reveal if we will be taking a quick
Typically
pause,
when you see an 0-3,
really
I would assume timeout, but the mic's not coming down. So
they played their trades well. They were always in an advantage.
What, the mic is down? Wait,
is it down? Kyle? I think it's after this.
It's down.
Medbay was fantastic from
we're
Surf,
ready.
even though it only got a single kill.
Just rotate complete, not if needed.
It's just like you guys said, you know, like they're just falling back, we're dying. We can just like what Effect said. We can either like play full naked, just push everywhere, just fast, just speed up the game, you know, because now they're in their comfort zone. You can just like play like this, or you can just bring full execute as well. They keep doing this, you know, like bring more execute, direct full execute, 5 execute operators, you know, whatever. I think the two, we're gonna make the game more annoying, you know. Let's make them uncomfortable. I think Shaco on Horse, if you feel like you can double up there, call someone, call someone or rotate, you know, if you can do shit, call someone to help you, or you just rotate and you go with them, okay?
Yeah, you can also jump mid single way window, like once someone bait her, so I can push red.
Let's be annoying, okay?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm actually so happy Shaiko's getting shit on Horse. Because, like, him being there, just attempting to walk in over and over again and just failing, like, good. You shouldn't be able to do that. Bring something to actually clear shit or disrupt them to take Horse. Like,
yeah.
How in their past games that he has just literally played Ash or whatever out there and just walk in Horse and kill people? Like, that made me mad. Like, That's not realistic.
Frustrations happening around Horse. That's Shaiko trying to take.
And that's why, like, normally Grim's out there. Grim is banned, so teams are trying to figure out the second best operator for that. Ying banned now.
I think Ying ban's a great idea. I mean, not that Shaiko would have played it anyways, but
there really are some.
I think it's a great ban.
I think Falcons are going to have to get together.
I feel like that's a spot they might want to look at for Shaiko. To be honest, a newer map.
I don't think Shaiko's a horse player.
I feel like that's like a uses spot or something.
Yeah, time as
personally,
well,
but
we've heard Julio call a very early tack timeout, Parker. The last one on.
We're also seeing the shield.
Both right after the operator bans.
I mean, Julio said like bring 5 execute ops and just do a direct. In my opinion, the direct would be like this big tower and walking up the spiral stairs over here. The more that little desk is, my team calls that flag. So like you take flag control and you pressure Horse as well, walk up the hallway.
As this second half or first half continues.
Yeah, either a direct or he said speed it up, right? I mean, I like that they had the Dokkaebi at first, but switching to the Deimos makes me think that maybe they are doing the direct because he looks like Likefact wants to get under. He's joining lobby. He might be trying to Deimos track some people under. I think this is just kind of ghost pressure, I believe.
I think so.
Striker, the only new
7-5 SSG.
Users has been swapping around ops
Damn.
quite frequently. That's something.
Yo, whose map pick was that, chat?
That was M80's.
Yeah, M80 were apparently 7-1 on that map going in.
Brava to Flores to Dokkaebi now to Striker. He played 3 rounds of intel ops with more to it.
And a slow start costed him. Can't start that slow.
Pure utility.
Yeah, you cannot.
Well,
they started 5-2, right?
Something like that, yeah.
On this team with anything close to resembling a good EPS.
I mean, D was heating up towards the end, so you want to look at that going into map 2, but he needs people helping him. Can't win the whole game by yourself.
An EPS, which through 3 rounds just might be one of the worst EPSs we've seen at this point in time in the tournament. Still plenty of time to turn that one around, but ineffective on utility, ineffective on droning, ineffective on killing. That's going to land you in a rough spot.
So we're not really clearing through the south side, Parker. They opened up the wall, but then have decided to mostly focus towards the north. We saw that pressure coming out from Likefact on the white
I think
stairs.
playing the smoke on the spiral stairs is really smart too. Just really delay them from taking space on you.
Stairs when the defenders are holding
got one more.
from inside
Just
of
got thrown.
Likefact up the main stairs. We'll try to go
Shaiko, hey, he was able to do something.
Swings first to find Shaiko as the
Don't know why Surf's going for that.
It's taken over 10 minutes for Shaiko to get his first kill here on Fortress. That is almost unheard of. It's been a stifling defense from Rebellion, shutting down these good gunners.
I mean, just giving horse control like this is a little brutal.
Out will go a death mark to make this a little bit easier for the EU squad.
I'm shocked we didn't fill after the space, like after they killed, but
by his side, so can try to use that as a bit of a bait. But for now, just trying to vacate the bathroom. And
it looks like they're just looking for gunfights to take. That's a good one.
Brede taking down Canadian. Spoit's only death occurring in the previous round.
They're surrounded. They need to take another fight.
So even if he dies, that's okay.
Brede's gonna rotate the bomb over.
Ambi strong on map.
They know about the bathroom guy. He just jumped over the stall.
Number 2, but shut down by Shaiko, who finds number 2.
Backs in.
Yes, Richie!
Spoit's also heated up here.
Oh, this is a kill. This is a kill on plant. Oh, he's holding it though.
They're giving him nothing just yet.
What timing?
Nice, Spoit. Good fucking job, man.
And now the 2 remaining players on Rebellion.
Okay, now we gotta work this BB together.
Gun barrel out. An advantageous position for Brede should they push from that angle.
We know where he is.
But he turns around
and shot in the back. I love that. Good shit.
Wow, great timing from Spoit on that entire round.
Easy disable from SR yet again. The timeout.
8-1 out of Spoit. Yo, I think I should just shit talk players more often.
An incredible beginning for Fortress. And no matter what happens over the next 2 rounds, Shopify Rebellion have done what needs to be done on this first half.
An
saying that's not what we didn't want to see that at his point. We needed more from him.
Who
turns the fuck up, Kyle, when we need him most?
That shield does not go 360, so easy to clean up that.
Mr. Consistent.
Shopify Rebellion get their 4th round in a row.
That guy's Mr. Consistent for a reason.
Yeah. Exceptionally well. Credit to
NA owning Lair, or owning Fortress, of course.
He got a couple of really important kills around Horse. This was the first one, shutting down.
Good for NA if we can keep winning Fortress.
Then he gets really deep into bathroom right
because it's a good map pick out of
onto Ambi. Once he gets all of that space
out of the Rebellion, and if this is a good map for them, this is also because Skyscraper was like a ban from them. That was a big ban from them at all these tournaments. They were not a good Skyscraper team. So Fortress is up there.
So good.
definitely helps their map pool when they have some struggling maps like Chalet. I don't think Shopify fans want to watch them play Chalet ever again at this point.
Numbers getting a lot better.
I think they're like 2-7 on that map.
For Falcons, but still just not quite where they need to be. Fortress, a newer map, one that again North America seemed to come into this event with loads of prep on.
Falcons?
Now to many they just thought, well, if you're bad at
Nah, SR first banned Chalet, Kyle.
And a lot of teams were just thinking,
and they banned Bank. And Falcons banned Border Cafe.
Or we leave it open, and we basically hope that our opponents are equally uncomfortable so that when we play it, it becomes a coin flip. Almost like a game of chicken. Who bans Fortress first? Are there more higher priority maps that we can get rid of that will aid us, and then we can have Fortress set up as a decider of sorts? Rebellion were obviously very well equipped to handle this map. It is showing so far. Falcons giving Rebellion the better side on the first
getting
half
aggressive.
is an intriguing decision, and it's so
Speeding up the gameplay. That's what they wanted. Speed up the gameplay. Last time it took them how long to clear this side, and then the Goyo Fire hallway, like.
Yeah, they popped the Goyo Fire at 125 last time.
Earlier in the group stage, so I feel they were banking on the attack being strong for them.
It was popped at 2 minutes now, so yeah, way faster.
Falcons, that's what they're playing.
Full 30 seconds faster on this push.
The position that Shaiko finds himself in, walks in straight past the trap.
Oh my!
I do think
he was so terrified he dropped. And just
So
left his teammate alone.
Yeah, he said, I'm out.
My KD is not getting ruined.
They are going with the plan of, like,
That's the real question.
you know, speeding it up, but I feel like they didn't give themselves enough of a chance to see, like what Julio was even talking about with the direct takes. With, like, all the execute ops fast.
In this entire series, but it's Surf to get his kill. Surf will find another before Brede shuts him down.
And at this point, it's like, you only got one more chance after this. Do you really run it then? And if it works, you're like, fuck, maybe we should have did that more.
They're getting tripped up a lot by
Yo, we missed the Surf kills, but I'm fairly confident he was in the bathtub, by the way. From where the skull was at the end there, I think he was in the bathtub. Yeah, he was. He was in the bathtub.
He caught him.
Here you see his silhouette.
L ball knowledge on the bathtub.
Not giving him anything.
That's an NA classic.
That's such a...
Oh, let's get off the kill when he's sprinting right at the guy.
So
Okay.
much time, Parker. They're in briefing.
Dude.
They've got this control.
Did they switch observers? Because it wasn't this bad.
I mean, it's every time we're about to watch a kill, man.
First kill. It comes at a time where they desperately need it. Shaiko on 2 at this point.
We also haven't been getting any top down, which I really enjoyed previously. No chance.
Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Wait, he shot the Flores and then stood up and still killed the guy?
Shaiko with 3 targets.
What a sick joke.
Here's the shotgun blast. What does he do next? He gets Spoit. Could potentially get Canadian.
That's actually insane. Why did you?
This will be tough for Shaiko. Down he goes. Canadian punishes him. And oh my, what an incredible run as it's 5-0.
And Parker, I mean, what a crazy, ridiculous round we just witnessed as well. I mean, coming in through that top
get us to
floor
map
clear,
3.
it is that duo of Rexon and Surf that really
this
pop
map's
off.
over. I'm fairly I'm fairly confident Shopify's going to be good at attacking this map too. Fairly confident.
Spoit to step up somehow.
He
wins that fight. There's no
I want to
world
see
in which it
a
should
Monty
be
ban, I think, out of the
Team
Falcons as well.
But
I think that Monty Grimm will actually be really good against him
going
too.
Going by very fast, Parker.
Can I ask you something with Fortress 2, going back to your question of why NA's good at newer maps? Did you have any, like, scrim partners when this map came out? Like, were you able to find a good amount of Fortress scrims pretty quickly? So we could, like, iron sharpen iron kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah. There was one day we said no. So the very first day it came out, there was teams that already wanted to play it. But we played against DZ, we played against OXG, we played against M80, we played against SSG, as well as a few T2 teams. So, like, there was a lot of teams scrimming it right when it came out.
Okay, so that's my thought process too. With like when I know, you know, when I was coaching labs, we did the same thing. We found scrim partners immediately. Lair, we did the same thing. So it's like if we're doing that with Fortress, I feel like maybe other regions are like not as close, maybe, that they don't want to have scrim part. Like maybe they're trying to hide the map instead.
Could be. Yeah.
Jude might have his hands full.
Bit of a backseat, and he's 4-1. I mean, you're not wrong, but
I also don't
know
what other teams are doing.
on Fortress.
But like we spent today just going into the map and just tearing shit apart and seeing where everything was and where we should put walls and if anyone had ideas.
Defensive lineup coming out from them. They've spread themselves across this mid floor. Surf was previously playing in medbay and he could get cut
and we even did a strat or a day where we didn't even run strats on the map. It was like let's just see how the map plays out.
And he was so important to get that opening pick on
I think it was like the second day it came out or whatever.
Switch things up a little bit. If he can get the drop on Shaiko, maybe make something crazy happen, that could be even more devastating.
Mid Fortress 10s.
Final round.
We did our job, NA. We did our job with those 10s. Good job. Good job, chat.
We actually did play wasn't that like 2 days of nothing but Fortress when that shit first came out on the chess server?
TTS, yeah.
Yeah. I think you did more,
but in general, we were grinding. NA can thank us, Dream. NA can thank us.
Real as fuck. I probably gave them ideas. They were probably in my stream.
The halfway point of this round. Extreme makeover. Home edition. Solitov upstairs. Making life as uncomfortable for the defenders as possible. Taking away that roof above their very heads. But nobody.
I still think like some sort of pressure above, like if that's flanking or what, something to kind of slow them down, like from just taking this for free. Even though you are doing a hori hold, maybe like a 4-1 in the opposite direction.
I mean,
it's so easy to get out.
This is a massacre.
Yeah, they're getting shit on.
They did the exact same little execute there.
Yeah, but this time Surf didn't give up Infirmary. And I think they're trolling with how they're trying to take it. There's nothing to disrupt Surf. Like, he can literally sit there and just hold the hatch drop. He has nothing else to hold.
You got a lot of time to make up. As only one more
like, how was your only play? Just smoking off head holes and dropping and running at Surf.
At some point, we got to start just banning Fortress against North American teams.
We got no flashbangs, we got no nades.
Developed far farther than what we've seen in any other region.
Are the Falcons going to regroup? Are they going to be able to regroup their mental for map 3? Because it is going into labs, and I have that rated as the Falcons' best map.
Perfect attempt for Falcons to try to adapt and crack
it's a map that Shopify is also 2-0 on, and they did play against each other in Munich on that map. Shopify was winning 6-2, I believe. That's the map that they threw.
Really strong as
they
well.
threw it away.
I feel like Shopify Rebellion were ever
All right,
under
well,
that much
Rebellion, show us you can close out against fucking the Falcons right now.
Good trades if they ever lost.
Right now.
By the way, did Wildcard not 7-0 the Falcons on this map?
No,
that was Border.
The second half of Consulate.
That was Border? Okay.
This third map of Nighthaven Labs is well on its way.
Oh, what I was getting at, anyways, was that this could be the second time this tournament the Falcons have been 7-0.
To praise this Falcons team all the way back in map number 1, and then the desk started
it was an 8-7
to give
Fortress
flowers to Rebellion for this second map. Well, after
Adam was a bit of a troll. Thank you, Young.
There's a bit of skepticism as to whether or not some of that praise was warranted. Rebellion have made us look like, or any doubters rather, because we didn't openly doubt them, have made us look like fools because the Rebellion showed up ready to play. Look at the numbers on the bottom of your screen. They tell the full story. Uses without a kill. Solitov just on a single kill. Shaiko held to 3 kills at this point. Across the board, you are looking at 11 kills for this Falcons team. Surf is at 9. Spoit is at 9.
Yeah.
There is a gulf between these teams, and I don't know if Falcons have what it takes to cross that divide. Now they do have the upper hand on sides, but
I mean, who did Falcons play? Because they won this map. They played oh, they played Wildcard on this map, guys. And we're thinking Wildcard's the best at this map. They played Wildcard on this map. They only lost 7-8.
Nearly guaranteed his first positive map.
That was the map 3 Fortress 7-8.
Yeah, but don't you remember again in the Wildcard game, the guy literally just kept walking in hordes and getting kills.
Finds a little bit
of
information there over
like that was pissing me off.
Of this top floor.
Yeah, now he did shit that. Yeah, true.
Yeah, now we countered the horse walking.
Wildcard did go Hammam at like 6-2.
They did go Hammam. Yeah, that was the start of the throw. Yeah. They closed it out though.
And Shaiko,
what was the next game Wildcard played on Fortress? Because remember Spike came in here and said he was gonna call Hammam, but he got nervous and didn't.
Yeah. They won 7-5.
I think they won that one too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're 3-0 on that.
Right now playing in game.
That'd be Spike.
He'll get a read. Logic bomb will go off. Solotov's a little bit smarter than this. He is not taking the bait. He will allow that call to expire. Ambi meeting
what a great shot by
head-on an
Usus.
opening pick for Falcons as Solotov gets on the board as well.
It don't
Serve
matter.
had all the information,
We're
but
just
could
wasting
not land
time
the
here.
shots. And with the flick of a switch,
In all reality, Falcons are trying to just get some momentum going. That's all. You don't want to get 7-0'd. You win a couple rounds, you get a little closer. You're not as tilted going into map 3.
I hope they throw this. I hope they lose.
Down, and this might just be a flawless round from the Falcons.
I mean, you got plenty of time. If
Don't let
you're
him flawless.
Rebellion, you still got your timeout to boot. Solotov killing everybody inside the server. There's a reason why we call him the Turkish Terror. He's been terrorizing this Rebellion team for the last
I don't know if I've ever heard that.
The Turkish Terror?
Yeah.
Still remains,
I definitely have never heard that.
Solotov had information.
Is there a
Free
reason
fire
they
on
call
the
him
door,
that?
but the bullets go over the head of Rexon.
Well, I know he's from
Kudos to Rexon
Turkey.
for actually trying this one. They've got him locked down with the yokai. Shaiko will get killed.
That's all I got.
1,000 to win this round flawlessly.
Whoa.
Wait, that's actually pretty cool.
That's sick. They were, you know they were waiting that whole time.
To a player
They
who
definitely
gets the
were.
down, it sure looks like it. We'll have to wait until we get into
They
live
were waiting
action to
that
see the
whole
scoreboard.
time.
If it shows 4 for Shaiko,
There's a headshot. That's certainly got to be
Dub.
it because it wasn't the finish of the down. It was
Bolo's
a
got to
headshot
come
straight
back.
into
I
the
can't.
Scorpion, so
It's
that's
sad
gotta be
seeing
it.
him at
we're gonna come back from the
938
Evans,
kills.
1,000 kills for Shaiko. Soul
Hey, could someone just pick a Bolo for SI?
Like, yeah, he doesn't want to play all year, but let him pick him up for SI. Let him hit 1,000, man. That guy, he deserves it.
For the Frenchman.
And weirdly,
Does
he doesn't
deserve
seem
it.
that thrilled.
Also, for the short amount of time that he's played Pro League, how is he already have? Like, how is he the highest?
Maybe a little bit
That's
more
true.
Is
How
that
does he
not
have that
insane?
much?
top
Yeah.
of the lobby, which is
How long did he
6
play?
and
3
Were we
years?
just-
It's a start.
Were we just playing
To get
more?
themselves out of this deficit,
I mean, they also had
Falcons a
deep
really
runs,
nice
but
run
like,
coming through there again. I think
They had deep
using
runs at
Solotov
Invite, yeah.
Troy's been
as
at
a
every
duo through
single
that
6
round.
invitational, and Troy used to get a lot of frags for the first like first half of his career. He was an entry.
Allowed the roamers
Okay.
on Falcons to step
So,
up and get those frags.
kinda crazy.
So much success in those
It's kind of
aggressive
insane.
engagements. So really nice team.
That
play
kind of
from
means
them.
like Bo had to have like
Shaiko,
15,
of course, stepping up for that final
20 kill
frag,
games on the
exactly what
daily.
he needed to
Oh
hit
yeah, on the
4
daily.
digits on the SI
Yeah,
scoreboard.
like,
So impressive.
It's kind of
from him.
crazy.
Just a terrific player through and through.
Hot take, I think Shaiko is a good player. I'll say it, I'll be brave.
Not to get political, but I think
Shorter
1,000
games
kills
back
is a lot.
then. Yeah, that's also a part of it, right? The format and everything.
What a legacy. The only thing now he needs, Parker's a hammer.
He's won a major. He did it with the Team BDS back in Jönköping, Sweden, defeating Team Liquid in a thrilling matchup. But outside of a couple EWCs, there's been no big moment for him on any of his teams, and now that they're competing on home soil, most teams will tell you they don't really care where they win the hammer, they just want to win one, period.
Yeah.
But if you're Space Station, winning it in North America as a North American team, if you are Furia or W7M to be more specific, winning it in Brazil, or if you're Falcons, potentially winning it in Paris, even though the team and the org are no longer a French team, the core and identity of this team for so long has been French. They have a majority of French players. It would feel mighty good for Falcons to lift the hammer here in Paris.
I feel good about this Montaigne dream. I feel good about this Montaigne for the clears.
We've got to get out of this matchup first. And right
I
now,
feel
it
like they're
seems
bound to
like
get
map
one
number
from the
3
Monty.
will determine things unless Falcons can go on a 6-0
Oh yeah, we
run
didn't
of
even
their
talk
own.
about the bands.
Rebellion still sitting.
Ooh, this guy's trapped. Cap fired up top. He's got to take a fight.
And he gets
Oh
needed,
my
and that was
god.
full blind.
Oh my god. Yeah,
This guy's
that
gotta
looked
be dead,
fun.
right? Yeah.
Back in the main stage,
That
that's
looks
their
so
opening that they
fun.
needed. Could open up some space now for these players to try to jump
And
into
be
the
ready for the
window, maybe get
regression
into that
lower.
first
So that's a
door
good call here.
Worried about
Yeah, 'cause we
somebody
do see
flanking
one.
in from
That's
behind.
Solotov working
Solotov
away
is
on the
downside
flank.
Music, so he is right to think that he might get flanked later on.
Wonder if there's
this
gonna be a
game.
Shaiko's not
top.
on Legion?
Solotov's
We
now
trolling.
aware of the Legion's positions.
Is he asking for a power, or is he taking his one? I don't. Do you have a teammate?
Oh, Usus just dropped. Usus is running over.
Solotov got mighty
Okay.
close. He almost had an opportunity to see Ambi, but will peel off
Oh
of
my
that
God.
position. Yokai drone strategically
The
placed
power.
around this map, and they
Okay,
are
they canceled
leading
it.
Falcons
Yep,
for
they're
the
out of there.
second round in a row. You rightly
They're out of
credited
there.
how important those Yokais were for Intel.
Where are these yokais?
Brede
I
is a
always thought this was going to be a site
terrific
Brede was going to
support
cook up on.
He calls. He's an active talker. He's going to get a lot of value out of these gadgets.
Every single player on SR just outside of bunks. They're very grouped up at the moment, Parker, so there will be no backstab coming in for this Rebellion attack. The
Do they
information's
not
so
have
good from
meeting
Falcons.
control?
They might not have numbers, but they are in strong positions.
It's
I mean,
weird.
technically you don't need it. You
but
could
they have
go to the drone
nothing.
hole and plant here.
They kind of have nothing though, right?
Yeah, but Kyle, you could just walk deep and plant on that drone hole though.
Can't they just kill you through the drone hole?
They could C4 it.
Yeah.
But not if Warden dies here.
He's
He's in the blind spot against an Echo though. It's against an Echo. Echo.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it off. He didn't get it off. Oh my god.
Massive. That's a minimal I've seen before.
Okay, I have not seen that
Not a
before.
bad take.
I just thought you could go prone and shoot the guy through there.
And because you're too far to the left.
So you just put someone breach to make sure no one can go wide and
Yep.
walk a mountain and interesting. Okay.
In an official competitive
Huh.
matchup. Really nice play here against the Falcons.
Fortress too good. Going to map 3. Let's check in with the M80 boys.
M80 will be feeling very confident now.
Not looking good.
SSG already up 1-0. And this
Yeah,
is
but
their map pick, so they
minute
chose
to
to
go
send
then.
to M80.
You know what I like to see
Some
those?
low potential on offer
What?
here for the
Kino
likes
at
of
3
Benjo,
already and
now
Matt with
J9
2.
down below, but
True.
Gav will hear the
We're
bomb.
helping.
And then
We're
D
helping
on
the
his
D.
Pat and Rooney.
Bench is creeping
Yeah.
up. Bench is pushing.
Gav getting a
J9 was
freebie.
also
I love to see
trying
that.
to go towards library stairs, but Gavin stayed tucked in. Benja makes contact, but he's got the clash. That's not going to allow him to progress up. Hot and cold swings it nicely. M80 now looking for the flawless. Cafe started
We're trying to do some
1 for 1.
kind of
Chalet
crazy split take.
will follow the same script. One
Bad
for
take.
one
You
to
should bring
begin
Smoke
on the
Chunk
second
on
map.
that site. I feel like I don't always see Smoke Chunk on that site.
Smokewood's also banned.
Smoke was also banned, yeah.
Have Benja lurk below for Soul ISOs heard.
So the lurk call from SSG in this round, and that's in
I think I heard Gunner say the word tuber
context
out.
of the Solace.
We have
prediction.
seen them do that before when they have Benja lurk
That
below.
call will indeed
But that's also
be
like their trophy
correct.
window guy. So we're
SSG
talking about like
aggressive
Kitchen and
play,
Master,
so
but
Wish after this round can elect
Yeah.
to take the Solace.
Yeah, these guys don't open trophy window when they do their solars.
In terms of players to
Yeah.
watch in this series, the
I think it's
highest
crazy.
rated
You at least got to
player
fake the pressure there, no?
from each respective roster.
Or are they
came
that
on
scared of the
Chalet
hop
over
out?
the course of
this
last
could just be
year.
like an. I
It's
mean, maybe
Gav
just a. If they stick to
M80,
Soul, they could
and
just do
it's
a Soul
Benja
over here. I saw Benja
from
go Ash.
SSG
Maybe he
both
takes
of the
dining
should
control and open
be
up the
active
softball
early
that
here
M80 leads
already
there.
on, the first couple
maybe,
rounds
yeah.
I've seen play out.
Because yeah, we got him on Ash.
Gav especially, probably with a little bit more of a spotlight
M80
on
leaves
him,
that
given
wall
his
soft.
performance at Paris so far. He's been a standout player.
Yeah.
His clutchability has been immense. I think
Except
he's
they're
happy to
NA
do that form
merchants,
that he had
bro.
last year here on
Maybe,
Chalet
just
and
maybe,
translate that across to
they can
his
be
map
wild card. Maybe.
today against SSG. That could be a big difference maker.
Yeah.
I voted against it though.
But as we saw on the opening map, what M80 need most is a team performance.
Yes.
They need that even spread. They can't just rely on 1-2 players. Great start for Hot and Cold though, 3-1. He only had the 2 kills back on the opening map. So he's already bettered that after 2 rounds. We had the comments from SSG though. They're probably expecting Gunner on the roam.
Ooh.
Thank God
Cold
Matt
as
stayed
well.
alive
So
there.
2 down in
Put it
basement
brutal.
for M80. And SSG are looking to play into this.
J9 in the cutoff position as well.
All it takes that cider through a single door. Chonka makes around 90 seconds of it.
Maneuver through
That's
blue.
if people. You think people respect Chonkify? Like you just walk through them.
He's got to be so careful here.
Chonka's good
Gunner.
for stopping
Doubled up.
plant, but
Oh,
like
no.
Benja,
choke point, I don't believe
of your
Chonka's a good
Blackbeard.
choke point up. I
Benja
refuse to believe
going
he's a
for
good
the
choke
kill.
point up. I'm just
Takes
walking
down
through
his own
those.
teammate.
That feels
Won't
bad as Jack.
Be the
I
last
hate
one
getting
to make
2K'd
that error.
from the guy
Yeah.
behind me on a shield.
But Gunner then just walks out. Volt gets a
I mean,
freebie
they get
through
it
the
back.
breach.
I don't know what Gunner was
That was a
going to do.
very wide, slow swing from Gunner. Free kill back for SSG.
So 4-4. Hot and Cold in the meantime was able to retreat.
I think the
back
attempt
towards
was a
library stairs
direct.
and aid in this whole second floor. Gav, box,
I think it was,
library
yeah. They went
entrance,
up with the
minute
ball.
20.
Oh, Gav didn't shoot it
SSG
off.
beginning to progress.
They have to go and clear library.
Thought
though.
he aim
They've spent
locked
a lot
onto
of
that
time
thing.
Clearing out basement, clearing out the Solus. And there's only a minute 13 on the clock. You still need to go clear library. You've got to do so.
So
Like the
Kino's
layer
still with another
interactions,
C4 here.
and I feel like people stop doing that because it's just it's
Could deny
fraudulent.
default plant.
Flames deployed.
Technically.
Amadi gave this up really, really quickly.
No Thatcher to stop it either.
Yep.
This has allowed SSG to get some momentum here towards the end.
Kino
of
should
this
be able
round.
to just C4 here.
M80 going for a bit more
Oh,
of a
planning
hold.
far back though. I don't know
The
if this
contest,
hits.
but now Fultz
It
is
does
just
not
looking-
hit, but can't.
If you're not live
Yeah, it does not hit.
He shot
it anyway.
Denying this plant.
Wow.
I think that was
They
a good
didn't
plant
contest
spot. I
library.
like when people
They
mix up
don't
their plants
contest
there
the
and don't
plant.
just plant that default.
The Nitrocell was shot out. Good cover for SSG. But it's a calamity of a round for M80.
Okay. So you know this guy's in above. You know he's here.
Got to win this.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
He looked away to shoot the Nomad.
Round's done. Diffuser probably just has to stick it and pray. Taps it once, but immediately then just gets gunned
My king
down.
Newers. My king.
2 kills.
My fucking king.
Oh my god.
At least SR isn't on Chalet. Very
round
true. Very true.
From M80.
I'm so happy
After
they got
basement,
Ashton off
after we
fucking
saw the
shields, bro.
shenanigans down there.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Gonna put on an SSG jersey.
Gonna put
What?
on an SSG jersey. They still had presence up in library, so they still.
Oh, because
had
he's
players up
throwing?
there, and they really
Wait,
should have
that's
just
funny.
tried to take
Wait, that's
the
funny.
rest of
I
the
like
round as if to play out like normal, and instead they just go and then play first floor, which is fine if you've got someone bar stock around bar, library stairs, etc. surround the site. They put way too much stock into that one single Nitrocell though. And once that gets shot out, there's no response. There's no peak. There's no swarm. They couldn't even then really get kills after the plant.
Okay, Kyle. So
Yep.
can I speak to you in hypotheticals for a sec? Oh, okay,
Normally
one more
you
thing
speak in
before we go
hypotheticals.
on, before we go to the hypothetical. A lion
Disappointing for
ban
M80
here,
as they
Kyle.
give SSG a second round.
That is that like a ban you only do against SSG? Like, because they be
Watch back the
spamming that
highlights
shit.
here,
Don't get
and
me
this was
wrong.
the team kill as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that's a
Unfortunately
very
for Benja
interesting ban.
On to Jane, I know.
What do you
Garlic
think
gave
about
a freebie to Fultz. That was the plan.
I mean, the rounds we watched, was there even a lion? I'm guessing
Not-
maybe
not
we
in
missed.
this round.
We might have
Didn't
missed the
fully
first
check
round. I'm
properly behind
guessing.
the desk.
Yeah. That second
It
round was
does
an M80
freeze.
domination round, so I don't even know there was a lion in that one.
I
but-
do think this is
I'll
one of
actually
Lion's
fire it
better maps, personally.
Round
I
4,
do.
second rotation.
'Cause you can-
Depending Lion and Dokkaebi.
Wave
There's
of
tons of gaps, and you can free. Yeah, Lion and Dokkaebi makes
Lion.
sense for how SSG
Taken
plays
off
this
by
map.
M80,
Actually,
and
I actually don't
Solos
dislike
Makes
this
sense.
man
response from
Okay.
SSG.
because they like to play very
Okay,
split and take the
Gunner now
gaps with it.
required
Yeah.
to be freed up onto else
Heard.
to an alternate selection.
So now, going back to my hypothetical,
Mm-hmm.
we might see an M80 versus G2.
Really grim
How do you
deployment
feel
here
about that?
from
Who do you think
Ashen.
wins?
Oh, Fultz going deep elsewhere. Sight already
M80, of course.
being tempted here in a
Right,
plant.
But we're rushing,
Both
and we're going for
plant
plant,
deep
and the
inside
solo
the
span. They
kitchen.
don't know.
Gunner
Oh
not
my God,
moving
Kyle, they
just
don't
yet,
know.
not reacting
Oh my
quick
God,
enough
bomb
right now,
down, post
M80.
plant.
The pace of SSG just far too quick for them. Fultz is going to be knocked.
Fultz
But
dead,
SSG
but
now
they still
get
have
to play the
nuke crew up
post
with the
plant.
smokes.
No more smokes available for Newers on the glass, so he's SMG up.
Does
But
Gunner
with
just
Hot
hit here?
down, you don't have to
Who's the
clash
win
either
con?
for this retake to create more
Who's
of
in
a
trophy?
safety blanket with that shield
Ashen?
to go for the long arm of the law. Reach Gunner trying to squeeze through, but he spent more time on the positioning
though.
than going
Did-
straight
can
on
anyone
it.
stop?
Gavin does get the quick trade and will look to stick, but here comes Newers. SSG
my
all
God.
over.
I don't think he
M80
would've gotten it either way.
Chalet.
Yeah, I don't think he would have.
What is Matt doing?
M80 are at sea. Tactical timeout from Fabian.
Here we go.
Fabian timeout.
You need to calm down your communication. You're very loud and very shouty, so that your
Sean,
communication
calm
comes
down.
by voice to other people. And also sometimes you're talking so that you don't hear other people. So people have been calling for you and trying to help you, but you're kind of being up in speed. So slow down a little bit. Obviously, they're not doing anything the same from the first round to the second round. So whatever they did the previous attack, they're not going to be doing the same the next time. If you go bar, remember you have the C4 for a free shield if the floor is not there. But also with Matt, I think the basement could be an option here because if they can execute and we are fighting them all over the map and we keep reinforcing, that's an option which I have done as well. Yeah. But guys, confidence, make sure we're playing together with each other, alright? And we're listening. We call our communication down so we have time to understand what's going on. You guys have this. Come on. Yes, sir.
I expected more of a rev up
Basement.
from M80's coach Fabian.
I did hear basement.
It's not his usual approach.
So I was trying to write down so I could remember what everything he said. I heard Sean, calm
Typically,
down,
we
make sure you have better
see
comms.
far more
A
of
bar,
the,
remember
the
we can
belt
use the C4
coming
win
out
con,
from
I think is what he
Fabian
said.
and, whipping the boys
And then
back
he said
into shape. But
something
SSG
about
have looked
basement,
so
I don't
good.
know exactly, and then I heard confidence.
3 of the opening kills.
Did you hear
from
anything
4
else?
rounds have gone the way of
That's about it.
SSG. Looking at
Okay.
the 2 maps now, by
But
the
he,
way.
he spent probably, what, 15, 20
little
seconds?
stat.
I think
saying,
longer.
Sean, you're-
I think
Not
longer.
if you're an 80
Longer
fan.
than that? Okay.
But yeah.
Sean must have really been, like, cluttering the comms.
Ashen is 7
Getting antsy.
on entry
Yeah.
in the series.
But then
across
again, he
both
got rushed
Cafe
on, and they're planning
Chalet.
in sight. I feel like my
He's gotten
comms would
2
also
heal
be
already in 4
yo,
rounds.
fucking kill this guy. They're rushing sight.
He's
You know what I
15-11,
mean?
the
Like-
highest rated player.
Yeah.
We highlighted him
I don't know.
pre-match.
It's an art. It's
and
an
he
art
is
because you don't want to
following
be
it nicely.
you don't want
You don't
to
wanna
be
be
too much during
But
those,
he's had
but
so
you do
much
at
help.
least need to
Nuance, 14-9. Faults,
let comms be
13-9.
like, okay,
Benja,
can we stop
13-9.
this? If we can't
Yep.
stop this, we need to be getting ready for this retake.
Only 2 players that are performing right now
And if
for
we're
M80
freaking out,
is Diffuser and Keno.
thinking we all can stop it,
14-10 and 14-11.
we all just die.
Gavin,
yeah.
0-3
That's
on
fair.
the entry.
That's very
Hot
fair.
and cold, 0-3
It's
on
tough.
the entry.
It's probably one of the more
Gunner,
tough things.
1-4 on the entry. They are just losing too many fights.
But also great
early in
ban by
these rounds,
Solus.
and
Or
SSG then
great
have the
ban by
numbers to
SSG
collapse,
banning
to
the
push, to
Solus.
do what they want.
Yeah,
and
so
then
they could do that,
immediately
right?
rushing. That was a that was a really good read.
M80 need to
But
respond
we saw
out of
earlier
this timeout, or they're
SR
going to
not
lower
abusing their
bracket.
bans, and then immediately see,
Oh,
my
Newest,
god.
that's disgusting.
That is
Wallbang
disgusting,
onto
yeah.
Gavin to kickstart
Wow,
the
and then
round.
Gunner on 1.
Make that
It's gotta be a
0-4
drone on
now
those guys, huh?
on
Is
entry
this a
battles
basement
against
room?
Gavin. And Gunner down to 1 HP.
Yeah, there has to be drones on this guys. Okay,
This
so I
is
see they had a
out of
piano
your
pre-placed.
tack, out of your timeout.
Yeah, right here out of Jack.
But it's SSG that are bringing the fire
Maybe they had an
in
Ivy
the
cam.
5th
They had to
round.
have had an Ivy cam, right?
I was trying to look at. I mean, they had a
SSG
dining cam and a
playing
basement cam, so
like
I'm not
a
sure. Maybe they got
roster
shot.
determined.
They can win the hammer.
Maybe
if they
that was
continue
called
to
off the
play like
piano
this.
cam.
They are in form.
Maybe they
Either
heard him
way,
stay close.
I
M80
think
are
a
not.
fast play on this site is
At
good,
minimum, redemption
knowing
for
that
Munich.
most of the
Again,
time this site you're
top
roaming, but
16
you're
finish for SSG,
kind of just
far
wasting time and
below
get a fall back down.
expectation.
So forcing a gunfight
They're
there,
seeking
killing
salvation
Gav
here
too.
in Paris, and so far today they are playing
Gunner's 1 HP because now look,
wonderfully.
everyone's down. Oh, we got Diffuser and dining still.
M80
I think
just
he got a free
haven't
back
shown
take
that
here.
They've got the capabilities of bringing these rounds back. Need to do so here. Would be
This
huge
is
for
this
their
could be bad.
confidence.
They're shooting down the door for him. He's gonna walk
So
out with the
low,
pump.
swing though
Yep.
from Keno while he's doing his best.
Big Keno, big.
Keno has been playing well so far on Chalet. But more to be done for M80, and they get rid of J90,
And Jack getting
Diffuser
down
as well.
too.
Damn.
But I saw
Only
him
the
take
down.
damage through the wall, like his
Damn.
character
Sports
went
trophy
red,
and Faults
and he
and
didn't
Hillsborough
die.
can get
His
the
character.
revive onto J90 to keep things
Yeah,
in
like
a
the little
4v4
portrait in the bottom
number.
right.
Hot and cold off this aggression
Ah,
for
jeez, I'm
M80
getting
peaks
bullied.
up Fireplace Stairs. They do still have 2 Nitro cells.
Last 3 SIs, a team that's sent to the loser bracket on the first day of
The time
playoffs has
starts
won.
to dwindle
So
now
you're
for
saying one of
SSG,
these
despite
teams. You're saying
such
M80
hot
got a
start
chance.
to this round. M80 are bringing it back, but it's Benja
I like
that
that.
got rid of Keno on the Warden.
Big from Gunner.
Pretty
Big
even in
Gunner.
HP.
Low on HP. Another
It's gonna
good
come up to
fight
this
likely
the
follow.
short kill.
Newers.
There's new crew
Ooh,
now. Oh,
timing.
he crossed.
Diffuser
He got out. He's back
Goal
blue.
just falls to Faults anyway. Over the wall.
Wait, bomb going down.
Allows entry.
Nuker's
so he's
gonna walk
given
up
up the
main.
site with his death.
Oh
Newest
my
then
God.
just goes bang.
Oh my god.
Too much strength from SSG as M80 are crumbling
son.
in this upper bracket.
And SSG have, or I'm sorry,
Default
and
cam up in
M80
lobby,
have bank
says
next.
Newers.
It's over.
Yeah, if they get there.
It's
over.
I've got one more round. of
SSG
the
looking really good.
defense.
SSG looking real good.
Got
Is that other game back
Pressure
yet?
is really
I
starting
haven't seen
to
chat spamming me.
mount.
Oh, it's starting. Oh
Very
wait,
much
John.
feels like a
I just saw it. I just saw it. W John.
Are we watching the last round and a half, or are we switching?
You've got one North American team right now, the only
It's
North
6-5?
American
What
team
is it
in the
over
lower
there?
bracket, and that's OXG.
What is it?
We know their matchup.
I said last round and a half.
Heretics. Tomorrow,
fucked
you
it.
and I will
Switch
be
over.
casting that game. I am very
It's
excited to
over?
do that. You and I have some
No, but last time we
experience
Twitch stream. M80 is making a comeback.
While they are a tier 2 squad,
well, M80 only wins when we watch.
That Spoit Contender Series.
Oh, is that the tech?
Rebranded.
Yeah, because we started watching and they were doing really good, and then we stopped watching and they lost the map.
Well, we were watching there and they were not looking good, so maybe it's backwards. Maybe it's backwards. Are we at a tech pause? Did we just jump over to a tech pause stream?
I think we did.
I think we died.
It doesn't say tech pause though.
I hear the map loading in the background. Am I crazy?
Conversation in North
Or no, it's a tech pause.
Right.
Nope. I'm jumping. I'm going back to the other game.
After an incredible
You lied to me, Kyle.
Kino, of course, has been consistent across both maps.
Well, except I did lie. I apologize. No forgiveness
here
okay,
now for M80. No more timeouts available. We go
no,
kitchen dining.
32 months subscriber.
Oh my God, Chaotic Erebus, thank you so much. 32 months. Stream even stream that
32 months.
Did you even
Far
stream
too many
that long,
opening
man?
kills to SSG across
Probably
the series.
not.
It's now also
this guy
4
was
or 5 in this half
subbing
alone.
Probably multiple months I didn't stream in there.
They're just getting beaten up in the early round. They're losing the late round execution. Nothing is working for M80. Finally.
Okay, we're watching.
Finally, they get an opening kill.
Out of Jack.
Jane, I know, has struggled a little bit.
I did not know there was a shield. I thought it was a headache.
6 and 10.
Just said
The only one
Gab.
negative for SSG. And 0.
This is such
they're pulling. They're pulling. They're
default
pulling.
M80.
Benja with a good angle. Gavin, though, aggressive. That's
wait,
what
the
you
other
need
mine.
more of.
That was big.
He was able to shut down the pushing fault of the Blackbeard to try and clear out Barstock. The trade did come through, so Gavin will lose his life. But M80 will keep that player advantage.
Oh,
big battle over towards Ego from Nilles.
Oh, that's a weird Malusi placement.
Taking on
It was literally
Diffuser,
right
who's
in the
now been
door.
able to get back over towards bedroom. He has Kino there for support. Can play closet.
No hard breach here from the attack of SSG. Will limit their options.
No Warden either.
SR game's actually back. All right, well, we got a minute. We got a minute.
Filter through piano and take office the hard way. Ashen has been successful
my
in
dog.
that
Is
department,
SSG going to clear the bed? Do
That is
they
the
know?
question.
Play
That's
here
the
from
question.
Diffuser. Is
I
Ashen
think they
aware of
would.
this?
I don't think so.
Or
yes, he
Well, it
is
helps
now.
when he
stand up.
peeks.
It does help when he peeks.
And it means Diffuser's stuck, so Kino has to
Gonna
help
get
out.
Nancy?
Oh my.
And
He's dead.
Diffuser gets caught to double
Benja,
push through
no.
from Benja straight through
Benja.
closet.
Oh my.
No.
No.
Running around
Benja.
towards the bathroom.
Oh
Hot and Cold needs
my
to help out from
God,
below, but he can't
Benja.
get up there
Benja's
quick enough
so
in time.
good, bro.
Ashen gets
Wait,
the kill.
Ashen got a
Newis
quad?
as
Ashen
well.
get a quad?
Oh, it's a wonderful
That's
clear from
down
SSG on this top
Bro,
floor.
holy shit.
As soon as Diffuser was spotted, it all just started to unravel
No, dude,
for
they're
M80.
cheesing and they're making fun of them, bro.
What a
It's
play
over.
from
It's
Benja.
actually
What did he
over.
say there? I missed it.
If you could turn around, that would be great. But right now, the story's
Dude, Fultz took the hands off the keyboard and was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he was hyping the boys up.
Yeah, he was.
Vibes are all good there.
They're immaculate over there.
In the midst of this, he was trying to protect
SSG
Braxton's
farming
retreat
NA
as he
again.
went for another trip.
It's got to be the best
Under
feeling,
wall.
or not
He
got to be.
loses
It is
his
the best
life
feeling
for
as
it.
an
At the
IGL
same
when you're in a
time,
match
Shaq gets
and
traded
you're
back
starting to
by
win
Ambi. So
on a
we're seeing everybody
on
in
attack,
SL
bro.
working together to accomplish
Yep.
some of these goals. In the end, they don't
All right,
keep the
map
wall
3,
fully closed
Shopify.
off.
Can NA be on top
Through the
twice?
connector breach, and it starts to limit
Dream?
the options that Falcons
I
will
think
have
so.
as they go
I
for
think
this
so.
attack.
Okay, you did predict Shopify.
Yep.
You absolutely think so.
I predicted Shopify SSG.
Wow, you're up huge right now. That's one right there. And you were right the previous games, right? You picked Furia and you picked W7M?
I did, yeah.
Holy shit, undefeated on the day, Dream. How does that feel?
Yep. Feels good. Feels good. But SSG's looking happy now, but they have to go against Papa later. So.
Papa. Not Papa.
Yeah, nice play coming out from the Swede, and this is really in a new strategy from Shopify Rebellion. Despite the fact that they've played this map so many times at the 6th Invitational, this setup with the 2-brow and the Kaid is brand new from their play. So not
Guessing you haven't
something that
watched
Falcons
Stranger
will
Things,
likely
right?
come in expecting.
I've not
getting
watched
good
Stranger
value of that 2-brow DMR, hitting
don't
a
know Papa.
beautiful shot, and this IT or this garage wall, I should say, is going to be really tough for Falcons to open up. They
Sorry
don't
for
really
being
have
that
the
guy.
tools
How
for it
fucking
anymore.
dare you be that guy,
Wasted
Kai?
all of their can openers on the other walls. So
How dare
whilst
you.
they have the Raptors position, Parker, I don't really know what it's worth.
Oh, Kyle, I should send you what I saw on Reddit last night.
Please do. I love a good meme.
Instrumental for Falcons, but it's not really working out all that effectively, at least for the time
Okay,
being.
that guy just got,
Surf
like,
to the wall,
blessed.
Brede on the board as well, the advantage
Wait,
that
no, this guy's
Rebellion
close.
has.
Where are these Grimbies, man?
Gone.
Shoot some goddamn
Exploit
Grimbies.
Rexon now playing far back, but both of their guns will have
Wait, the
ACOG, so
freezes
they
might
can
actually,
more comfortably on these long-range duels, and Brede
Hey,
will
you know, one's
understand
close.
how
Wait.
hefty damage is done by the DMR of Spoit. Will now freeze the ground in front of him. He was hoping to defang that Grim push. Does not work. Comes a bit belated.
Oh
Spoit
my
drops
god,
Rexon.
is
Will have
Rexon
the
getting
cut
sold?
here. Taking down the Cabbage.
Nope, he's just the most clutch player in the entire game of all time. Mr. Consistent.
Damn straight.
Mr. Consistent
And Richie
for a
will
goddamn
give the
reason.
Rebellion round
Holy.
number 1.
Speak of the devil, there he goes.
Holy, his team was selling him. Oh my god.
I really think the utility was the key focal point for Shopify Rebellion in that round. Keeping the walls closed with that two-brow kite.
Yeah, but what's the serve
score? It wasn't
score
something Falcons were expecting coming into things. It wasn't something that they had the tools to play against. Really smart play coming out from Shopify.
Oh, they
Rebellion.
made one on you
Honestly,
finally?
Parker,
Right.
It reminds me of a
Oh, you saw that?
conversation
Yeah.
that was had between Shaiko and
The
Milos,
Mitch
where
Dream
Shaiko
Molson
said to
mindset. His
Milos
cats
that,
love
listen,
him.
we don't feel bad when we
So the
lose
person that
games.
is doing all these
Every
must be a
single
Dream
time we play
fan.
against a team,
Hell yeah.
Number
It's
one
the only
support.
positive one.
That's what I'm saying. I seen all the rest of them. Can't do no wrong. Plays better without an Ord. Facts. Wow. This guy is 100%. He's probably in this chat, in your chat right fucking now. All of the rest of them have not been positive.
No, they've all been super fun. Dude, the super one was actually so mean.
They're bringing so much new stuff to the Falcons, and it's frankly very hard to adapt to stuff like that. You've got to be 100% on point as an IGL. Your prep phase drones have to be good, and for Falcons, I think they were decent in that first round, but not good enough.
I mean, I don't think you expect Rexon to clutch a 1v2, right? I mean, I understand.
I liked his positioning, to be honest. I think the 1v2 was favored.
I think his positioning was very, very good.
Mint doubting NA, nothing new. Guys, I predicted MNE was going to win Munich.
Exactly something standard. I agree with your point.
Hello?
I'm not condemning
Well,
you.
everybody predicted that.
I know, it wasn't even cool at that point.
You cannot rely on that to happen every single round to save the day. So still some structural
Is
issues
the,
for Rebellion as the Falcons
Oh, I'm
were
watching the
very
M80 game.
at
Bro.
getting in.
Bro.
Wait, you're not watching
Here in the
Shopify?
second round. Promise, just I'm nothing.
Yo, are you 1 HP guy?
Parker, I don't think you are. Don't worry. I just think that it was a good defense.
Poor guy.
Rexon inside the control hallway, playing over by
so
Crates. Of course, going
old.
to be something they have
LOL.
to deal with. This top floor may be a bit more pressing of a concern. 3 of these Rebellion players are up here. Canadian Spoit and Ambi, the entry duo plus the old man.
I need coffee bad. Holy shit.
You could hit that sugar rush, Cal.
Trust me, I'm thinking about it. A little dozen donuts before fucking 7 a.m.
Find Saltov outside the window, and it's just been so big of so much of a thorn in their
We're
side.
back, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. Relax.
With depth, right? If you have a bad map, if you have a bad second map, you got to redeem
Someone get him
yourself
his
for map
cane.
number 3. If you have a bad second map, maybe you have a good first map.
Yeah.
There are ebbs and flows to these players. So Rexon off to a hot start.
Did we give up the top floor? We did. We are all lower now. I like this with the pulse and the valve.
He has played Clash.
Some C4 is gonna have a lot of info here. It's gonna be hard to play above. And they didn't bring any vert ops.
Nothing more beyond that happened. But yeah, he's going to play these intel ops.
I don't know why we're not playing vert ops.
Do you see the striker shotgun, Grim? Do you fucking see it?
That's on me.
Also, Grim has a bailiff.
I think Surf's baiting the bees, by the way.
Towards the ball, still a comfortable roll for him. Uses in a potential plant position. Now there is still Rexon very close by. I don't know if Usus is aware of Rexon's spot.
I like that
Rexon's
Richie's
aware
not
of
swinging.
Usus. They are
Never
right
mind.
next to each other, and now they will both reveal
I wish
that
he didn't
information.
swing.
Rexon sees the brunt of the shield, doesn't get the freebie with
You
it.
won't.
And
You won't
Richie
peek.
who might be
You
playing
won't
around
peek,
the shield
Usus.
player, but not dead yet.
Uh-oh.
Rexon's in a precarious spot. He has to attempt 3-day over on
There's
the
2
window.
on him.
They will close in on
He
him.
gets 1.
Multiple players
Dude.
He gets 2.
from this position.
Dude.
Okay, that was ballsy to go for 3, but he
What
got 2.
I mean, he needed to. Fuck it. What a beast. How does he get 2 in that spot? Are you
That
kidding
is a
me?
great fucking question.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, we're going deep. We said we've had enough. We're going deep.
2-1. Here comes Usus. Trapped in the corner is Surf.
Okay,
Shaiko
we're-
gets
Can't
him.
plant
We're
C4
playing
under.
below, right?
Attempt to
Can't,
defuse
yeah.
plant with Shaiko to watch. Canadian down below.
Oh my, nothing changed but the weather.
Yeah, where's Young? Where's Young?
The big brain on
He's seen that 1,000
Big
times.
Canadian, and it's a 2-0 start for Shopify Rebellion.
Wow.
He thought he had him planting
Holy
on the
shit.
cabinet, but nope, Canadian's got the shotgun, so he can make the angle. So perfectly played by SR, and it all comes back to those entry frags too, Parker. Richie Coronado, the flex support from Fresno, California, stepping up. Keep in mind, has never
From
beaten
Fresno,
Shaiko
California.
through 8 matches that he's
Love that we're
played
throwing
in
that
his
out there.
Sounds like a fake
professional
place.
career. That
Love
goes
that
all
we're
the way back to his time on
Fresno?
Luminosity Gaming. He has
Yeah, wait, why are we
always
telling
shown
people where we live,
but
though?
today, he has been stepping up and has been the key player on Night Haven Labs.
We're
Such an
telling
impossible position
42,506
just beside those crates in the
people
hallway. It
where
feels like they know where he's that, they should be able to get the free kill.
That's great.
He walks away with 3 in that round and opens the door for Canadian to close it.
I mean, that round was over whether Canadian gets the Nitro Cell or not, right? Amidst that melee, Shaiko had died to Ambi too, so it was just Breeding.
Dream, you're my favorite player from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Yep, there it is.
Goes down successfully.
There it is.
Breeding will then turn around, fully extend, and there are 3 Rebellion players that will all be competing to knock you left and right.
Damn straight's in bed, damn straight.
Exactly. It was curtains for Falcons on
Yo,
that
John,
round.
that's too much work for some people, though. They have to load up Liquipedia and search my name?
True. That is a couple things there. Couple things.
3 rounds, you start to tip this match in favor of the North Americans. And again, both of these
Well, that's because I stream, and I've literally told you guys.
We all know he's from Wisconsin. Now, what we should do is, you know that guy that can literally find anyone anywhere. All he needs is a picture.
The GeoGuessr?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Like, we could easily take a picture from like.
They had some issues through phase 1, and now
I think you and Liv literally have one standing in a yard.
We do have one in a yard, yeah.
Or you had a lunch date with Fett. We could find exactly where you were.
That was, yeah.
We find exactly.
Tertiary site from Shopfire Rebellion basement is the only
I feel like the lunch date with Fett one would actually be kind of easy. I think you could guess that one.
Win rate through the 6th Invitational, so you'd think this is the opportunity.
I'm about to pull it up and gander.
Where Fett's from, I really think you could.
Very heavy roam coming out.
You could get that one.
Of course, playing on that position top floor. A lot of mid-floor players as well.
Okay, Kitchen ISO speeding up. They're already down. Shaiko got him into a spot to go for some kills at the moment. Only player down here is Troy on the Clash. They're going to be baiting him. This is the strat where they kind of like Concept play a lot top floor.
Here on Clash, again, you pointed out the Mira being banned means there will need to be a change.
Absolutely loving the soulless change that doesn't tell you what utility you Z-ping. I like that a lot.
To stop these calls, so for about 10 seconds or so, this will be very good information.
I mean, 4 members of the Falcons on site, but there's absolutely nothing upstairs stopping Surf from stopping the plant. So actually what happened?
EFAC taking some damage. If Canadian can draw them in and the rest of Rebellion can sweep them into the dustbin, I'd say that's a victory.
Surf?
Defuse kit down and there's chaos inside the site.
We let him plant?
Exactly where he is. Surf needs to go quickly.
Thank God.
Can we get thrust into a post
oh,
play
wait.
as Rexon gets the lead off?
They did plant.
The remainder of this round
that
now
shouldn't have been
drops
allowed to happen.
45 seconds as 9 players still alive. Rebellion will need to do the job of disabling, or else this one will go to the Europeans. They get on the board with Solitov.
How did we lob that guy?
Time continuing to run away. Patience is not going to
I mean, come on.
at this point. They need to get in.
Come on, Falcons. Come on.
What are you saying? Come on, Falcons.
I need the Alpha Pack stream. I need them bad. You're already one ahead of me with the SSG pick, okay? I need them.
I want them to come on the Rebellion.
Whoa.
Yes!
Troy got it.
No! What the hell, Breeding? God damn it!
Troy had to be a half second. If
had to be.
Literally less. What?
Wait, SSG won?
Brady did not enter the
Are you
building
shocked?
until there was 13 seconds left
stunned?
in that round. He
No,
was
but
outside of cargo window.
I didn't think it'd be so fast.
They gotta play Papa.
Last second decides he's got to go to the bottom floor. His teammates are getting picked apart inside
Papa.
the site.
Dream told us before he saw it? No. What's your timer at, Dream? Infinity symbol?
I do have Infinity symbol currently, yeah. Now I've used his face.
I got his face too. Timeout?
Every day?
Nothing. Wait.
I mean,
Call
just
it.
beautiful play
Be fast.
coming
Be
out from
fast.
The Europeans, they
Yep.
had 2 players up above as
I like-
well. Soltov was that Doka.
Wait, I saw. We might be synced.
43, 23, 22, 21, 20.
Yeah, we're basically
19,
there.
18, 17, 16,
I mean, look, I'll pop a refresh.
11, 10, 9,
Okay.
8,
I really think Breeday's
8.
rotation was
Wait, now I'm ahead of you. 6, 5, 4, 3,
was the
2.
difference maker.
Don't refresh. Just kidding.
You're just on bated breath the whole time.
Yeah.
A nanosecond difference, the plant doesn't go down. You saw Canadian right there in the replay. He was under a second to go.
Is G2 M80 today? No, G2 M80 will be tomorrow, gentlemen.
Game of millimeters at this point.
All upper bracket today. No one going home at all today. But tomorrow,
between these teams,
we got some people going home.
Thrilling conclusion to that round.
All right, Kyle. So it looks like the loser of this game will play NIP.
That's the only way you're winning around
and
is by barely finishing the
that will be first game of the day tomorrow.
Hey, a win is a
Okay,
win,
so either way, like,
board.
whoever wins this game is winning tomorrow. Or whoever loses this game winning tomorrow.
Yeah. And we are watching that game because I don't know about you, I do not want to watch D+ Daystar at 4 a.m.
They go back towards that top floor. They band out the Kaid.
Wait, do they have the times?
So strong for
Yeah.
back in round number 1.
We're back
on
to
the
2
computer.
a.m.
There's
again
time
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Still.
When does we have 8 matches tomorrow?
When do
it should
we get at
it should be Wednesday, Kyle.
When does this hell stop?
Wednesday's off.
What exactly happened with the
So there's from Tuesday onward there should be one stream, Kyle. There's only 4 best of 3s. Oh wait, we might actually still start at 2 a.m.
This hell's never gonna stop.
If the comms are crowded, if there's chaos
Dude, I have to pee so bad I have to leave mid round. I'll be back.
Okay. Mid-round P at a dream. It's fine, we'll take it over. Did we give up all of Raptors already? Is that not insane? We're now able to freely pressure Rexon. Just kidding. Rexon's able to freely pressure you, buddy.
From Rexon. What a shot under Shaiko with a TCSG. I mean, he hits exactly
That's actually,
what he
I
needs
mean,
to over towards
that's unheard of.
Shuts down that quick entry from Shaiko. The pace has really been picked up from Falcons these last 2 rounds. They went for a bit
Dude, this guy's on a pipe.
Down through the exo
Scared the shit out of Solitov.
Round 4, we see that early aggression in through IT as well. Raptors not really being contested. That's why they get in so
We all taking the gap that they're giving us. One more walk at Rexon. That's fine.
Round 4 and Richie is in double digits.
Jesus.
I don't even think he had 10 kills combined across the first 2 maps, and yet here he is beating every member of Falcons.
Oh my God, the big gap.
Swinging in, eliminating Rexon and Ambi.
Why did we get off that kill? Let's watch a guy shoot through smoke while Troy's getting shot. Cool. Okay.
And the advantage now goes to
Rexon's hitting sold.
He's in surrounded by
Solitov found the gap. He got pushed back to Khan, and he just jumped.
Got the defuse kit still outside the bomb site.
Clash let him.
Have 45 seconds to kill. That's too
It's
much
okay. A
time.
smoke and a
They've gotta
C4.
either deny this plant or
we're flanking.
make the flank happen. Surf is not being expected.
And once again, the
Not the
defuse kit going
flant.
down.
The
This
flant's
time
going
they
down.
seem to know it. Spoit gets
The flant has been denied by the Spoit C4.
EFAC will need to pick
That
up
was
the
too free.
pieces.
That was way
As
too
now
free.
he attempts his
Now
own
we
play.
smoke. This is
Out
Shopify
goes the
round.
final Toxic Babe. Frags will be the way forward for this Falcons team. 20 seconds to go. EFAC squaring himself off, but he knows that Spoit and Surf are
That was
coming.
way too free of a
Good
C4.
patience so far from Surf. Another attempt from EFAC. They're going to wait this one out. Plant started at 9 seconds. There is no room for error, and error will not be had. Surf gets the job done. And North America's team of the Rebellion go back
You doubted,
to a
Kyle.
2-round lead.
I
And
did.
That's not an easy round to
did.
win, Parker. Shopify Rebellion didn't have the numbers in the midst of that. They're in that 2v3.
Okay, guys. I feel like they're just giving you space, and you guys are trying to do solo plays. No, they're just all together. We don't need to do this, okay? Just take space, for example. For now, for stock, just fucking open IT, just ram, just take garage fast, and then we see what we can do, okay? Same for basement. Open side, ram the stock guy, just make them pressure, then we see what we can do, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Remember, we have, I think we bring the Dokkaebi, but remember, guys, they're giving us space. You guys will not find easy gaps, you know, like you're just going together, then just take the initial space, and then we 2-1 and fucking refract them, okay? Because we are doing this with advantage and getting the kills, okay? So just do it together.
That's why it pissed me off, guys. We are losing this game because we do the same mistake as Fortress.
Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed.
Oh, he's
pissed.
getting pissed off.
Leaky Fact
Oh
status.
my God.
Pissed off.
Oh my God. Oh, please.
He's absolutely pissed.
Oh, stay there. I want more. I want more.
Yeah, right? Why are we fuck the highlights?
He's pissed.
Fuck the highlights.
Oh my god, he was asking him, are we gonna push IT or are we gonna push Con? I mean, he's not wrong. Literally, Shaiko 1v1 Rexen. Then what happened? Use this 1v1 Rexen.
Coming out from Rexen, don't get me wrong, but they shouldn't be so
And then,
easy
to be honest,
for
that
him
like
to
effect
take.
went.
Giving him these opportunities. Rexen right now sits with 10 kills. The rest of his own team only have 9 combined, so he's doing more, at least by the numbers, than everybody else on his team.
Richie's so fucking good.
I thought Spoit and Surf played that 2v3 so well. Surf throws those toxic babes, goes for the flank, comes back at the right moment. The nitro from Spoit perfectly placed and timed. Falcons, they're great late rounds coming out from Shotfire Rebellion, don't get me wrong, but Falcons are opening the door for them by having these individual plays early.
I have to wonder if a little bit of this is teams underestimating the Rebellion.
Shopify Labs, yeah, the scary part is when Shopify gets to 6.
Time to speak to some teams offline and confidentially.
Wait, saying?
That there is a belief among a not insignificant number of teams at this event that Shopify Rebellion are a bit of a paper tiger. They look really good on paper. They've got great fraggers. They've got one of the best IGLs in the game. They've got a huge organization with tons of money backing them. The expectation is that this team will always do well, but yet they haven't met that same level of success.
Well,
what is happening?
Usus just got screwed.
The fuck was that?
Usus just got absolutely screwed. And also, oh, they are pissed. They are pissed.
Yeah.
Also, what Parker said, I don't know why that was a hot take. I think everybody in chat can admit this team's kind of been a, in his words, paper tiger.
Yeah.
They've done absolutely nothing. But they look star-studded on paper.
Yep. I didn't even get to finish my point.
Well, Parker, the pacing is still fast from Falcons, but it's all together this time
Lucky
around.
Fact gets mad.
People
what do I think?
With the tack
Yeah, look at him now, he's smiling.
They were all in at the same moment.
What's that Nate's problem? They're positioning their aim, their game sense.
Of course, Shaiko in through the rafters door, pressuring in with
their chair height.
Demos as well.
They don't have Mitch on the team.
Too, so
I think they need to get probably new
you saw
keyboards.
players on Falcons pushing that
Guys,
top floor
I'll pull
roam
out the
game
picture.
together, and that's all you really need to do.
You want another
right?
problem?
If the utility's not strong enough
Pull out
for
the
Shopify
picture.
Rebellion to slow you down on the walls or slow you down with things like
Wait.
barbed wire or whatnot,
Yo,
then take that fight.
Are you
Go
showing
together.
that ridiculous
There's
fucking
gonna be some
picture?
anchors down on the bottom floor.
No.
If you have numbers in a situation like that, the fast
They want
ball from the
success?
Falcons, it pays off for
That's
them.
I just showed them success.
That's ridiculous.
Can I get one of the? By the way, whoever made that, can I get one of those of every team, please? So when people make the ridiculous, when people do the ridiculous thing and not pick up Dream and they lose, I can just be like, this is. I need Dream in a DZ jersey. I need Dream in an OXG jersey. Keep it coming.
A lot of players know that that's
Dude, I'm telling you, Kyle, I've been looking at chains because of that photo.
teams that can make a very credible argument that they
That is
are
too
and
funny.
are favorites to win it.
I just, dude, the
It looks
chain
good.
looks so
It looks
nice.
good. It looks so
At least
good.
from
Yeah.
what I've heard.
You're gonna see me in the next
So the fact that the Falcons come in
LAN
and are
event or whatever, and I'll be wearing a
struggling
chain
so
like
hard on
that.
Fortress, frankly getting embarrassed,
Yeah.
and now having some very obvious problems. I imagine that frustration starts to get to you. EFAC is mad.
I'm pretty sure Wiz made that. I don't think he's here right now, though.
Redder than a tomato.
What a go. Okay, well, they're going fast again. Bring in the splits. This is a big round, I feel like. If this gets back to even, this game is on. This game is absolutely on.
I really want to see a 4-2 here. This is really rough that Canadian goes down first on Clash.
Yeah, and it's another
A lot of the
fast-paced
time
round
waste
for
of this
Shopify
strategy
Rebellion
is kind of gone when you lose the
defend
Clash.
Kitchen Cafeteria for the third time this tournament.
This might be the first time I'm seeing Spoit not on Scopos.
Both times on the defense, and all 3 times it's
Yeah.
been very similar defense.
This time we're taking the T5. Classic.
I mean, I've seen teams go Goyo. I haven't really seen much of the Legion. Maybe that's because they suspected there could be a rush. Or for like the shield, like just hopping in the window like this. Maybe they were expecting this. I don't know.
They've all vacated up above, instead choosing to hold in towards lobby and in towards the site itself. Shaiko and Bride starting to make that attempt to push in through this lobby side. Uses there as well.
Nothing like that first sip of coffee,
Dream.
Dream.
The windows.
Real.
Rexen was the only one to really play there. He is now backed
I'm
off
about
at
to
the
be so
90-second
locked.
mark, deciding it's not worth his time.
All
The
right.
site's not favorable.
Working top
either.
down.
Parker, there's a sledge up
I don't know if
here,
you said
which
this, but
Rex
yeah,
will
no,
help
well,
find
only
out.
one C4 in
Becomes
kitchen.
very awkward when there's
Surf,
no place to play.
Probably gonna use it on the window though, maybe.
And a marginally defender-sided map here should benefit Rebellion. So if we end up with a 3-3 first half, you know we're going to get an absolute screamer of a second half. And boy, oh boy.
All right, well, after top floor, where do they
like
go? Are
things
they
have
going to take
tightened up just over the
lobby?
last-
Yeah, they already got uses in lobby. Okay.
45 seconds.
Oh, like attack on the backstab.
And they're gonna have EFAC pinch through
It's
games.
been a tense one for fans of SR.
They're gonna try and jump window, but Richie should be holding this.
He's going to go.
Okay,
Oh,
they're not gonna
no.
do that actually. Oh, they're gonna jump vending.
Yeah,
That could be massive here.
Exactly.
Yep,
And here it comes.
through games, and they're gonna be jumping
Oh,
vending.
well, Sky and Freezer. What? Surf. Why did we get off that? Wow.
I mean, at least I got to watch Surf's nice shot.
I like that win con, to be honest, at the end. Make it look like you're going to go lobby. They had uses there, and then, yeah. Because kitchen window sucks, I feel like.
Comes in with the Falcons getting some wind at their backs. Dare I say it, under their wings.
All right, 3-3 game's fucking on,
this
Kyle.
game was over just
Game
because
is
we had a
on.
3-1 lead. The
Back to
Falcons have looked
3-3.
very
This
good
is
to end out that first half.
yeah,
Parker, and it
this
comes
map
off
is
of
even.
A good tack
Very
timeout
even.
and some good prep work. Once again, that setup from Shopify Rebellion has already been
I do
seen a
have
few times
stats
at the
from
Sixth Invitational, and despite
Falcons
small adaptations,
with,
Falcons knew exactly how they wanted to break
their
it apart. They would have
labs,
prepped that
why it's
the
one of
night
their best
before.
maps.
They had all of
They
yesterday
have a
off, of course, to try to
66%
get their straps in
attacking win
order.
percentage on this map.
I've heard a rumor that
Obviously, a little bit less because they got 3-3.
pages for
So
every
didn't do as
best
good,
of
but
three
defense
that
even
they
better,
end up playing. That just
71%.
shows the prep work
shit.
that goes into some
So
of
they're a
these
strong
matches.
team on this map.
Eagleme's, of course,
Very
the
strong
head
team on this
analyst
map. That was
for
coming
Team
into the
Falcons.
event.
So
Yeah.
there's so much
I don't know
work that
if
goes
they
in behind the
played,
scenes. There is so much effort that
actually, I
gets put
do
into
know
prep for these strategies.
that
And
they did
Shopify
play labs
Rebellion,
once, and they did
not
win
able
it.
to adapt enough to get that 4-2 split they were looking for.
At least before this game,
of this second half,
this map, the best defender site was storage with a 66%, and then it's top floor, and then it's basement, and kitchen and cafeteria is absolutely abysmal with 25%.
It was M80 versus Space Station to start off.
And that's an
that
8th place.
series.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Space Station kicked M80's asses.
The storage the best site, which I could see why it's the best, you know.
Our first map.
You can win from above, you can win from below. There's a lot of different win cons you can have.
Storage is interesting to me because you're right. Like we don't trust it because the amount of plays. But like I feel like it's been consistently at almost every event. I remember Munich as well. Storage was
the best one.
The best one, but it's got the least amount of plays compared to like top floor. So it's difficult.
Yeah, let me check the plays real quick.
We'll be a little bit busier as they play.
Because it's like if it's consistently the top one, why are people not going to it more often? Why are teams liking to go to like kitchen
So
to
there's
not
27 plays on storage. There's 40 plays on the basement with a 50% win rate, and then there's 56 on command with a 57% win rate.
Has been an insane match.
So it's got half the
I think
plays
we're in
of
for an insane next few
command
rounds as well.
and 10% higher win rate.
And potentially 3 after
on
that.
defense.
The util game was incredible in round 1, and it will be again in round
Well,
7. It's not a Kaid
interesting
trick, but
ban.
it instead. It was
Nomad,
kinda funny.
I actually think that's a
Falcons
fantastic
banned
ban
it
for
and
the
then got
Falcons. I
tricked
think
by
that's
Kaid.
something
The Rebellion
the
banned
Rebellion
Kaid and
crutch
then
on
get
for
tricked
all
by
their
Bang.
takes.
I would agree, yeah.
Especially top floor, where air jabbing off of IT, air jabbing off rafters when you get control. They don't want to get powered.
Yeah, they love that garage. Nomad.
If they go con side, they'll send a Nomad on that side by himself, and he air jabs and waits and backstabs with it. So
I feel bad that Surf has to do this.
Yeah.
He's not going to have any bullets.
Well, Ambi does have another can opener in pocket, and he is going to be able to
Do
get
they
a
not have
breach
Ambi
in
shotgun?
onto the connector wall. They're also, of course, doing
The
good work on
Canadian
that
has
T
shotgun.
breach.
I don't know why.
Surf with
He
that
doesn't
half
want
with
them
the
to know
break
he's
shot
Ying,
to
I
break
guess.
that one open. It's a little slow with the DMR, but they do get the job done eventually. As the drones come in,
Yeah, but like
connector,
Ambi,
it kind of signals
secondary?
this is where the plant is going to be focused from. If they
Yeah,
want to take
true.
this side
Why
of the
wouldn't
map,
Ambi
they
just go shotgun it.
Raptors alone.
Or Surf.
Say that, they are
He
pushing
really
there
does it all.
as well. So maybe
Somebody.
just deciding that the Rebellion wants a lot of different.
Yeah, but you can prone under that. Just get over there, shoot it.
Over towards Raptors.
Okay,
They've
give
got
up
Andy
Raptors.
over towards Connector as
So
well.
I've always
a lot of
been
different points
of
for
the
this push.
opinion, should you reinforce that off when they have Mav? Like, is that worth?
I mean, the holes are not as good as like a can though. Trying to fight through.
Yeah, they could just Mav, and you also ban Nomad.
You're right.
Right, so you could now you can't power Raptors.
Yeah.
And they could just Mav off the Bandit and then can it.
Yep.
They have 4 cans.
Well, it's also E-Box. You can get aggressive E-Box without the air jab here as well, right? So Shaiko's able to play this freely and walk right in and fry him.
Shotgun though, and that's fucking insane to me that he lost that.
That's just Shaiko.
Yeah.
So I feel like they're still abusing it from there.
Yeah, they do. They are.
Task awaiting them. What do they do? How do they get into the building? Do they even bother?
Well played by Shaiko there. I think he got 2.
I mean, he did get kind of blessed picking a Ying shotgun. That's just like Shaiko difference, I guess.
Shut down and the lead goes to the Falcons.
Does SR have a timeout? I believe so, yeah.
Wrong with SR's push that time, Parker.
They were up
The
3-1
Falcons
and
doing a
lost
great
2.
job
I don't
getting
think
aggressive before the
Super would have
Candelas
called
come
it.
out, before they get aggressive, and that push really begins for the North Americans. They decided they wanted to go Connector rather
when
than
people
over
do
towards Raptors. They had
the
both
Nomad
control,
ban,
but they decided that Connector was going
I
to
like
be a bit
the
better
Grim
for
as
them,
well.
likely due to the Bandit batteries not being placed on that side of the map. But
I think the Grim could be really good, especially in this meta where Mute Gamers don't counter it anymore. Like, maybe a little slept on.
Because without your real
No, I think.
operator being used to open
I mean,
up
I don't know what
site,
map you could say
5v5,
Grim's not good on, but
favor the defenders.
Grim is so fucking strong on that top floor site. Especially for, like Kai pulled out in chat or mentioned, everyone had cans there. So if we're bringing everyone as cans, why is Ambi like Striker instead of Grim?
Yeah, good question.
Step 2, that might happen later in the round. So
With
how
the
do you structure your
EMPs
defense if your
on
Falcons
Grim
will
or
they
something?
actively hold so that they can't get value out of their hard breach gadgets? At that point in time, the Rebellion.
It looks like we're seeing a full basement roam here, Kyle. Full basement roam. They reinforced IT walls. They're playing storage and tellers.
Or try to take rafters, but then that gets reinforced by
Obviously, the
Falcons
sights of the
later
basement.
into the round. Great call and response by Falcons to shut down the Rebellion. It seems like they knew exactly what the Rebellion would do. They were very well prepped. Maybe it's in those hundreds.
Now in my
of
head, this is
who knows? But either way,
they're doing like an exo minimal, right? Because they have the Monty, they have Ambi getting in early with Ace on this kitchen side. But we've seen them do this before, Kyle, where they just like install Ambi over here, and he takes the kitchen control, and then they're actually clearing the map. And that kind of looks like what they're doing.
Yeah, they had the option for it. He's kind of a backstab.
Year.
I like that he doesn't have the case because we've seen him with Ace case, and the more I'm seeing them do this, the more I think that was an accident.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they lost the round because he dropped the case in kitchen and they just defended it.
Starting to bounce back, starting to make good on that promise.
Also, anytime I see Ambi with the case, it's got to be an accident, right?
Saw a laser.
Real.
Someone's on the other side of that doorway, but wasn't able to commit just yet.
Extensive roam now spread out for this Falcons team as they brace for the final minute and a half of
Ambi's
this
just
round.
really taking his
An
time.
opportunity to stretch their lead, a very hard-fought lead that, well, they've yet to lead up until
player
that
kind of
previous
trapped
round.
here.
So a good time for them to find their footing, and again,
Ambi real slow at this spot, but ends up
Hey, he got the pick. That's all that matters.
I don't think he had any idea.
First blood, a minute and 30 into the round,
Freebies.
and they have found
Actual
one
freebies
overs
here.
on the side of Falcons. EFAC in the ground, Rebellion with a small
Minute left in the round, though.
Good entry coming out from
Surprised
Andy,
they didn't counter because again they showed this before and it looks like the weak spot. Someone flanking above them.
Well, they can't flank now, right? Because Ambi has that back control, and
Yeah.
they now have the full map.
Top 4 player that goes onto that side.
They've got storage, they've got cargo as well.
We just blew up someone's drone. That's fucked up.
Their Monty down these cars
Got the coil fires. Ooh, that's a good one. How did we pop that?
Make sure that doesn't get denied. The Goyos are a bit of a problem, and watch out for these goo mines too. These little things.
Late round goos. I've seen Troy lose a round like this on Monty on Theme Park. Goddamn goo mine.
As well, gives you some coverage from the pillar and forces engagements on just 2 small angles that can easily be watched.
Good job dodging the C4s, Richie.
Have control of that top floor.
Bad job, bad job.
That's never a given, but as you can see, Rexon is patrolling this site. Rexon had a very
outer walls open.
10-1. He's come back down to earth.
Where are we gonna end? Because I'm pretty sure there's a guy in single right now.
Troy's tank.
So I really hope Canadian's not going pillar.
Powers to match his total. Serve with 1 kill. Rexon traded off. Spoit on the board. And now a big advantage for the
single
North
guy dead?
Americans as they continue to trade back.
Single's still up.
Shaiko up against the world. Down goes
oh my God!
Thank Christ.
Thought that guy was throwing a flashbang.
Canadian all the while was about to get that defuse kit down, so
he was.
Oh boy, a 1v1 between Canadian and Shaiko would have been quite a treat. All the same, we're in for a treat because through 8 rounds, neither team with an advantage. 4-4 the into this map.
Scary ass fucking rounds.
Fire Rebellion really making the most of their Kaid ban. You know, we saw them shooting those bandit batteries off of the assembly wall from up above, Parker, once they had that full breach. That allows Surf to open this left panel, which gets him this frag onto Bride. The right panel is still electrified, because that's how Bandit works, of course. But Surf then, after he gets that pick, is able to walk in. He gets this final frag onto Shaiko to avert a disaster.
Did you see? Look at Shaiko's face.
Yeah,
He's so mad.
He knows.
He's so mad.
Just
he's not even mad. He's smiling.
Shop Fire Rebellion tie us at 4.
That's actually pretty tame for Shaiko.
That's tame.
That was pretty tame. That was just like man, I could have had that. God, that was tame.
The longest of the 3 maps. Consulate went 10 rounds, but it was a 7-3. Fortress was quite quick. It was a 7-1, needing 8 rounds. We are in round number 9, but we know we will need at least 3 more. So bare minimum, we will.
Are we watching? We're watching Weibo Furia, right?
Oh yeah. I want that game so bad. I want it inside.
After what we saw in
all of my places.
I was a little worried that it would be a quick 2-0. Not because I dislike the Falcons.
I might have to eat the donuts to that game.
But because SI only
might have to.
one time a year, and I want as many maps as is humanly possible.
I might have to I might have to throw up to that game.
We might go to OT. It tickles me pink, Jesse.
The viewers deserve a few extra rounds of Shaiko
I agree.
Point, don't they?
I agree. Viewers, do you think you deserve OT? I think you do. Please sound off at the call.
Well, neither of these teams want to get there. They'd like to finish this off with a regulation win and save themselves the heartbreak, but they've got to get there first. Shop Fire Rebellion on the attack, opening the windows, opening for Licky.
What?
That was scary.
How is Spoit? He took 1 bullet of damage from that.
To the body, but will live
interesting.
to tell the tale and back off towards his
Interesting, I guess.
meantime,
some people just get plot armor at events. That's cool.
Breach,
Personally, that's never happened to me.
Well.
I always had to earn all my kills with no plot armor. Shaiko getting absolutely destroyed in a 1v3.
They've mostly dealt with that.
You know, he wouldn't be 11-5 on my watch. But,
real.
Have you owned Shaiko before, Trim? You want to plug that real quick?
I beat him, yeah. I actually took them to their best map and beat them.
That's Aura. That is Aura. Get owned. 2 people right here that have owned him.
Yep. Real as fuck.
Wouldn't let him be at 11-5 right now. M80 as well. Shaiko. Fraudulent against him. Oh, fraudulent there, Ambi. There we go.
Losing the Maverick at this point in time might not be
I was cursing him.
To have in the ground, uses 1 in 7. He's been having a bit of a tough day so far, Jesse. This round, not
Spoit is still out here,
looking
bro.
good. They're
with a small advantage.
This is looking good.
I mean, like, just go. Why are we not committing to top? It's 1 guy. Why are we not? Why are we going for? They always, dude. What is up with Shopify and minimals? Troy loves his fucking minimals. Just take top. There's 1 guy there. They just gave you top.
I mean, now that you have to know they're in the basement.
But eventually, this plant has to come in, and there's still a nitro being held on
balance. Okay, that was a brick. Okay, what are we doing there? Why does Altop just walk up? Play the late round.
Play the late round. Be a lost round. I actually think they lost this round.
No.
I think this is the Falcons' victory.
Like a fact in the basement. Troy's gonna go for that. No, this is the perfect call. This is exactly how you avoid it.
I do like
this. Is why Troy's the GOAT.
Now he has to kill cargo.
How do you stop this?
You just have to win the fights. You have to kill the cargo guy. Oh, C4.
Nope.
Terrible C4. W.
Hello?
Close fight.
Oh,
Ambi rod!
He diced the barb. Let's go.
That's why he stopped there. He actually does dice the barb.
Yeah.
And a massive round coming out from Shopfire Rebellion, playing with their food a little bit, drawing their attention this way and that. The top floor clearer wasn't immediately committed.
Dude,
to
I didn't like when he was like
body
posturing, like he was gonna go storage, and I'm like, you fucking lost.
They did a great job
And then he flipped it. That was so good.
Shopfire Rebellion did not just go for
Alright, are we gonna see the bandit ban, or are we gonna see them ban something else? I don't think the bandit's really been affecting anything.
It's obvious what they were going
But
to
they
do.
banned anyways just to be safe. I think that's a safe
Too
ban.
predictable. So instead, they
Yep.
go through the
W
breach.
Observer
Canadian
swapping
makes
off
his
guys
way
needs a
through
shot
that,
Canadian.
good
I'm pretty sure we're just not allowed to see
which
kills.
is
I think
a
it's too
really
violent
smart
for Twitch
spot
chat at
too.
this
He's up
time.
on the table
It might
so
be.
I
close
think
that
I think that's
he
why.
was able to get the distance
It's an M
from
for
that
mature
plant from
game,
Brady.
and
That
we're not
was
mature enough.
a brilliant plant spot coming out from Big Bad Canadian. And
I think you have to get to a certain time in the day when you're allowed to. Like, look at that. Like, why did we get off there? We're not allowed.
He's like, wait, they're fighting. Wait, Ambi's fighting.
Playing those positions, then Ambeezy.
Like, imagine if Brid would have won that. You know?
Yeah.
Gets him up to
And we
that
just
11
didn't see
kill
it.
total as well, Parker. 4 players now on 11, is that?
They're just trying to hype up the replays. We didn't even see a good replay there. They should have been on Canadian, and then they should have showed me Ambi.
kills through this event, and it's like, which one's gonna break it first? I don't know. See,
yeah.
Tiger's about to cry.
Hopes is gonna be
I mean, look at him. He's getting his.
was the one we were
So was
watching because
Kyle. I
had
mean, he
400
predicted
of those kills on
Falcons.
the team. He was the last one of the 3
Yeah.
to break 100 kills.
I know. Do you notice I've been trying to like really hype up the rebellion and like cast a curse him, but it's not working. Like, I don't have a cast a curse, guys. Dream does. Dream.
No.
Who's winning this game?
The universe senses sarcasm, Kyle.
They're all in great company. Most kills.
That's what I was told.
Is it Nesk? Is it Cyber? Who cares?
You were told
Both
that.
of them, absolutely unbelievable. Nesk announcing his retirement a month ago, so Cyber has an opportunity to continue to add to that tally. Cyber's team of FaZe Clan is about to be in action over on the B stream as they play up against Fluxo W7M. An all Brazilian bonanza that will be intriguing.
Is Shaiko actually the World of Warcraft remote kid? Wait, remote kid?
Yeah, I'm gonna end this one out first.
What's the remote
We
kid?
might be here for
know.
a while, Parker, as these rounds have been going back and forth. And for round 10, of course you're gonna see the Bandit ban come out. There's no surprise from Shopify Rebellion as they want to remove
Still,
that
you are
last
fucked,
wall
bro.
denial operator. So Falcons, they're gonna take a different approach. Instead of denying the walls.
Oh,
they
you're
can
right.
try
I
to
should have been
deny
saying
the
I
plants,
love.
slow you
Oh,
down
I
a
was
little bit.
saying.
Brede jumping on
Fuck,
that
you're actually
Chonka
right, Kai.
instead of what we've seen
I was
in
talking
Battle
bad
for
on
Bandit.
SR.
Uzus on the Clash, Saltov on the Azami. These are all.
I don't think
operators
I've
that are
seen the
gonna be
remote
really
kid, guys.
annoying for Shopify
And I play
Rebellion to
WoW.
get
Am I
past
fraud?
and get that
Do you
map
play
control
WoW? I
in
don't think I've ever
space
heard you say that.
Where they need to get the plants
We've literally
down
talked
without
about it in stream
surface
today.
either. That's not going to do it. A
Good night,
result I'm
XD.
looking
Oh,
forward to.
let's not
With the
talk.
replay
We're
on
down
that,
right
but,
now.
Must have hit a
Oh, you
brilliant
just
shot
cursed
out
yourself,
by
like
T-Reach
effect.
to down a glass
You
with
need
the
more
Scorpion.
ads.
Scorpions have just been the
I
weapon
agree.
of the day, haven't they?
Yeah.
Being rocked by both
Brutal.
Ella and Denari reminds me a lot of
Capital
that
Fire
TCSG
allows them to get
duo
rafters,
of
but
both
here's
Goyo
that
and
Nomad,
Fnatic
right?
at
Normally they would air jab it off.
And that
They
was
can't
a
do that anymore.
huge part of what made
Troops?
such
Oh no,
formidable
Rexon got the
competitors
gap.
as they
This
used
is
to-
looking
question
really
is-
good for SR.
That was back when there were much more limited options for
So
caliber
he's
destruction
lying
as
because
well.
there's a clash
So
on the
you almost
board
always had to use
and
smoke
Nomad
to
is
do site
banned
rotation, but
and we have one fire.
This is looking really good for SR at the moment. Troy, look, he's counting numbers right now with the shield. He knows there's 3 on that side. Ambi got the kill. There's only 1 more on the pillar side. They just have to flood at Lycofac, and this is really good. Troy's going to jump E-Box. Or just walk IT, one of the two. 100% the call. Look, he's looking for this guy Crank. Capped out fire, that's just pressure. That's just pressure. No way they actually look.
How is that
kills
guy
this
not
way.
fired in the
They don't. It's fine. They're just.
okay.
They're baiting.
From those fire
We got 2
arrows
smokes.
Rexon.
comes the smoke for
Why are we not
Smoke, waiting for
IT?
it to land as he gingerly
So you
looks
called what they were
across.
going to do, but it
Rexon
took them
punished by
45 minutes to
Solitov.
do it, Kyle.
Rexon
It did. Why are we not jumping IT? Like,
after those first triumphant rounds,
Ambi kills this
he
guy,
found
and it's a
taking
plan.
serious damage as Rebellion
What?
realized
Yeah,
they
it
could
actually
just
took them
hold.
45
Mercy of
minutes to do what
They're
you
at the
said.
mercy of this Falcons team. They're at the mercy of just about everything that this bomb site can give them. Ambi vacates the premises.
Dude, after Ambi got the first pick, that was so
No
good.
more for him as Ambi takes him down, but very limited time.
Well played,
Falcons
Bob.
attempting to knock
Calling
him off.
Ambizi
Strikes
a
in,
bot?
gets another, but it's relatively impactless. The fingers in chat as the Falcons try to get under the skin of the Rebellion. Back and
is that
forth
5-5,
we
Kyle?
go. Falcons will equal.
It's 5-5. That was really good late round call there by SR. Like they flipped. Just the kills didn't go in their favor. It's a little unlucky, but they'll get the next one.
Nowhere near as exciting. They look
I'm not gonna
so
lie,
routine.
I felt really slow
Dear
though.
God, are they a scary squad? We will go all the way as it's
Like I would have liked to see
5-5
them do that so
scoreline.
much
Next
sooner, like
round,
before the clash
I mean, this
rotated
top
over here.
site's so hard to get into.
No.
They did this after the clash was already a pillar side.
I bet you, they did, lack of information costed them. The high-low, by the way, someone asked in chat, why one middle, one crouch level? The low is because you can play in on the stairs. So someone can sit on the stairs out there, and you can still look through IT. You also get to crouch through it instead of vault. Vaulting is when people will swing you because they listen for the vault. Crouch, little less noise.
Still didn't see a Grim come out either. Maybe they just don't like that.
I think they got the read. I think not having the Grim is a great call by the Rebellion. I think this Ying shot, like not even shotgun, actually. We've been calling for this too, Dream. Multiple cheese ops out of the Rebellion. Troy on Blitz and Surf on Ying. Here we go. Great lineup.
Uses just his 3 kills. Now,
nothing to do with this clash.
Are doing so
Stop pulling out the negative.
It is intriguing to me to
just
see
stop
the
it,
Falcons
man.
are using him in a
Is Spoit supposed to have breach charges?
Well, at the end, and he is actually, because this is a if you knew any ball.
That flexibility can help this Falcons team.
I actually don't know why. Normally he'd
why
go
does
control
Canadian
and
have
breach charge, but
Yeah, I mean, as
the Blitz breach charges. Yeah, I used to love that in my day.
So we expect Rexen to die, right? Because that's why we're bringing 6 breach charges.
From him. Opportunities limited.
No, we don't expect
also
her to die.
on the clash.
Just in,
This
why
also
not?
looks like an exo minimal, Kyle.
It does. It does look like an exo minimal.
So wouldn't it have been nice to have something to clear clash?
Clearing these roamers. They know they exist. They've seen them running across the map.
Well, what clears clash if you don't have utility?
Get down these vending stairs. Get into exo.
I mean, Anaconda, but
Anaconda, and I didn't even say it, chat. That was Dream.
Make that quite difficult. He
Okay.
is looking down.
There's a guy that's been counting how many times I said Anaconda on this stream.
On this map.
Oh,
that one counts as Dream.
Now a bit of a pivot halfway through this.
Oh wait, okay, so we're pumping these guys upstairs.
Pumping them. That's a choice of words, but yes, we are. Guy in IT.
This is why he brought breach charges, so he can breach charge the wall right here. Because imagine if he had nades, he could just nade the scope post.
Nah, he's just gonna shoot the guy. This guy's a freebie now. Yep. Fantastic.
I like that. I like that.
Falcons suffering through 2 losses in very quick order.
It would have been much too easy to nade them.
Players. Leaky Fac's numbers might not be anything particularly stellar at this moment, but you know he can go on a heater at a moment's notice. I'm a little worried if I'm a fan of this EU team.
Well, it's a really good clear from Shotfire Rebellion. I don't think it was being expected
Really good
by
clear.
Falcons. Canadian makes the space on the blitz.
Taking
and he
advantage
follows
of the
up some
Falcons'
really nice
mistakes there
frags.
of
Puts them in a good spot to make this push happen
peeking
without worrying
Spoit,
about
to be
the flank,
honest.
without worrying about the
Like,
vert.
And
what
now
the
you're
hell
gonna
is he
have
doing?
If they
you're gonna
want
have
to go
clash
down those vending
below
stairs,
with
45
full vert
seconds
on
isn't a
him.
problem. It took
Like,
them
that
time
clash
to
is
clear
probably
those roamers. That's the one advantage Falcons have going into this execute.
But
They
2
need to
C4s
play
and 4 impacts.
Yeah, but that C4 is wasted. Troy's just gonna tank it.
Yeah, but impact.
Ambi has the backstab. Ambi is looking so good.
Easy. Flawless.
Losing a single player.
Love that one.
Moving
Love that
us to
round.
Series point for the North Americans.
And Parker, that's
Now,
a strong
Kyle,
idea,
I don't want to be
leading a
that
team
guy.
of ridiculously talented players.
But
they push through the top
I don't
floor,
think they
push
used the
through
breach
bottom
charge.
Floor. Didn't have to force a plant there. They knew that planting wasn't going to be their easiest
didn't.
task. The time was way too low.
See,
They said, let's just flash
I
everybody.
talked good about them that entire round, and they got a flawless.
From SR, and
Because
they
were
are
doing
now on
good.
series points.
And anything, I lost my sanity, and I lost probably about 100 viewers. So I'm gonna start calling it like I see it.
Just like G2, just like W7.
I don't know what the fuck the breach charge is for. Okay.
No, bro.
I mean,
They didn't use them.
they didn't use them, but they could have. They could have. Maybe it was if they get the potential to get the map. Some teams like the Falcons might all leave. You get the potential. You can make vert. You need to bring the IQ. Spoit's probably normally buck there. Troy bringing breaches. I don't know. Backup. I used to like back in the day when breach charges were meta. I used to always like having a backup pair just in case. Exploits also entry if he dies.
There's no winning here. It's not like Nip is
It's
like,
okay.
we need this team to lose.
It worked.
Maybe they match up.
It did work.
Match point. Series
I'm
point.
excited to see this Grim. I hope they use the Grim, abuse the E-Box player.
Is Team Secret.
Get in there and
One
murder.
of the most dominant teams, if not the most dominant team that we have seen.
Abuse E-Box, abuse Pillar. They're bringing no
They
counter.
play the winner of this match. So if you're the Rebellion, you get this one over. You got maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, until you have to go up against the beasts from EU. Falcons will have a lot more familiarity with them, so there will be a little bit less prep required because of all the time.
Whoever won this game going against Secret, do you have either of them winning, or do you have Secret winning no matter what? Yeah.
Secret
Yeah.
wins.
I actually think Falcons beat Secret.
So much international
Not me.
success
I don't think
over the
Shopify
last
does.
couple of years. So many second place finishes that weren't able to get converted, and now danger of not even making it to that second place. Ambi 16 kills, the young gunner of Shopify Rebellion 19 playing in his third Invitational.
Dream might have just
hoping
predicted a
that this
perfect
one could be
goddamn
the one
bracket,
where he
guys.
goes all the way. The mid-floor
Dream might have
ball
predicted a
is strong
perfect
for Falcons.
bracket.
It's the
You're
one
about to be
I'm
4
a
for
little
4.
worried in the
One
SSG
Shopify
wildcard
will have to
game
close out for a
because I think
7-5
SSG
win.
kind of looked dominant against M80, but
Up on the top floor, Shaiko and Warehouse gonna be the
maybe they'll beat their papa, but
slammed on that angle with the
I had to
Kiba
go with my
previously, so he's
past.
gotta
I
be
had
careful
to
about
pick
where he
wildcard.
positions himself. 2 Kibas in pocket, but it's
oh,
his teammate.
also,
It's
I told
Yuzis
Bay
still
last
on that
night
top floor to
that
strike first.
I picked
He will
them,
take
and
down
he said, "I'll
Floyd,
win for you."
give the early advantage
So
to Falcons.
if they
He's
win
winning.
today, it's
He's
for
fucking
me.
winning.
I want you all to know it's
He's-
for me.
He's
Technically,
winning.
3 consecutive rounds won by Falcons, but that was after the
I'm sure
start.
wildcard are
There has
hyped, by the
not
way.
been a team that has
That
won
Yeah.
more than
they have to beat
2
one team to make main
consecutive
stage,
rounds
and it's
on either of these
SSG.
halves.
Oh,
Who they've
yeah.
been owning.
It's their sons.
Or Sport
Yeah.
being knocked off the board for Rebellion is
They deserve to make main
particularly bad,
stage.
but there are still
They do. They've been
players
playing
They
fucking
do.
on Rebellion
fantastic.
who can
Yeah.
shoot back.
They
And
do.
he's sitting at 16
Only
kills.
NAP
Should be
and
incredibly
that's
proud.
consistent
come
right
online
now.
through this
But
Yeah.
what are we talking about? Because Rebellion here with a chance to take the Falcons, who many predicted to win the entire event, and put
Send
them into
them
the loser
home.
bracket. Whoa,
Send
not
them
home, not
home.
home, not home.
So far, but
Close
they
enough.
only have one
Loser
more
bracket.
drone to work with. This control room plants could
Remember,
be a little bit
whoever wins
appealing
SI
to them,
comes
but
with the
they've
loser
still gotta
bracket.
clear out a lot of these player positions.
True.
A couple of Grim Bees from Rexon, the Shields Canadian.
And don't they
all the
lose
utils
right
there,
here?
but
Like,
it has to get
isn't this
put
their first
together.
game?
And I don't know if they have any intel on Canadian, how close he is in
Yeah.
proximity to this A-bomb site.
Okay.
So one of these 8 teams wins
Send
SI.
Send the guy to the window. You got to make sure after you take Vert, ending this side is always better because now you don't have to worry about this pulse in the basement. This pulse in the basement's fraudulent. He's going to make holes, but it's such an easy C4 to shoot.
Yeah, we can't
10
shoot a
seconds
C4
left,
and a
though.
player at the same time.
Oh, we're giving freebies.
Big fight, big fight. Ambi's not losing a single one of them. Richard!
Rixie. Yep.
Go down.
Yeah, but that's fine. Richie wins this. He's going to go
Goes
top.
up.
He's going to go top.
He has portion. How does he do now?
He doesn't go up. Wait, I kind of like this.
Oh, he's going up.
Wait, now he goes up.
Above the diffuse kit.
But like
They know
that.
though.
Will also retake from above, trying to gain as
He
much
backs up
time
with
as possible
Shotty.
for his teammate.
He's going to say, get on it.
To hop on that diffuse kit,
Now
which
he hops over. Brede dead.
now rotating on over.
Wasting time. So much time waste. So much time waste. Freebie.
Oh, Richie!
Does he have it in time?
Oh no, it was so close. Come on! No, he got it.
Wow. This deserves. Give us the dual fates, please. This deserves it.
That was
Holy
good.
fuck.
That was so close, Richie.
Holy fuck. He played that so well, though, I think.
He really did.
That was some good time waste.
That was a ridiculous play coming out from them. I thought it was over when they let the plant go down, Parker. They had the pulse down below. They should have been able to stop it. It felt like the blunder. With the time running out from SR, with the stall they had on that top floor, it really felt like Falcons WinCon was denying that plant, but they managed to wrestle the man count back into 2v1. Rexon, he played that as well as he could, but in the end, they played it too perfectly on the side of Falcons. One gets off the disable, they flank up those aqua
Yeah,
stairs.
Super did save the timeout. That's true. We still can hear from the coach during OT.
Yeah, but the other team also gets to talk too, though. You know,
it's true. But no, you're 100% spot on. But it just feels weird and doesn't sit right as a coach. If your team goes 7-7 and you just don't call the timeout, if you just
that I agree with.
Because if you lose, if you win, you're a genius, and you're like, I didn't want to let the other coach talk. If you lose, people start questioning. Potential fraud alert. You know, if you should always be thinking you're going to give more value than the other coach. If not, what are you doing?
Ninjas in pajamas tomorrow. Oh my. What a story.
Parker, rounds 14
it's time,
and 13 will certainly be played on the top floor bombs.
It's time. They get defense first, but this has been an even map, so we don't know if it's that much of an advantage.
We are seeing the Grim come out for the Falcons, though. And EFAC on the Deimos. I wonder if they're splitting here, and they're going to use the Deimos like below, like we normally see, to kill like that E-box or like close on that B-bomb player.
Continues to hold strong on top floor. The 15th bomb site
we'll see.
Could be anything.
1:40 a.m. Where are you at?
First, and if either of these teams
gotta be on the other side of the goddamn world.
They are looking so good for walking away with the 8-6 win. Shopify Rebellion bringing out the clash once again for Canadian.
That's what time I woke up. That's what time we started the stream, Dream. 1:40 a.m.
Real.
Didn't really play the operator on this site before today, but now has played it almost every
time. Yeah, so he is taken
below.
I think in conjunction with
below takes the first bit of damage
with the Grim, this is a good call.
Okay.
Being able to answer back from that play down on that bottom floor, oh so strong. Rex
and I mean, with effects below, you can't really reinforce off.
Right? You're kind of worried about that.
With what happened in that previous round.
BP, Goyo, a lot of util here. We need some of these nades to come out.
Single person dead, a much slower pace. Remember when Falcons turned things around in that first half?
Okay, we're asking for that nade. Here it is. This is so Shaiko's going to be able to walk. Hopefully they got the Goyo fire too. It did. And then he air jabbed it off.
Need to be aggressive together. Rounds 5 and 6 were Falcons going for the throats.
Kind of good because if you air jab and then you need it, yeah.
Now it looks like they're going back to old form.
Here's that Grim.
Which is a bit concerning for friends of this EML team because when they were slow.
No one actually holding E-boxes could be a massive gap, Kyle. I'm not liking this. I don't like that there's this big of a gap.
Down below is going to be the targets try to hunt him down. They are still playing in Rafters, but they give it up. Won't be able to reinforce that wall. It's taken too quickly by
so wait, we've actually given a lot of space.
That's our IT guy.
Shaiko in the head-to-head matchup to start us in overtime.
He's just going to take the gap instead.
Canadian down.
This is always the gap, though. Rexon down. That's the final boss. They can plant. Bomb's going to go down. Oh!
Oh, Surf! And Surf no smokes either. They could just plant pillar. There is a guy garage.
Bomb going down. Hold cross. Oh my god. What the hell hit him?
Plant though. Oh, they're planting now.
Did Goyo fire go through the drone hole?
They don't know about the plant. Yeah, they didn't know.
It's a retake though. It's totally fine. Totally fine.
How are they going to kill IT though if he doesn't swing?
He's going to swing. We're going to swing. Don't swing!
Well, swing. I want them to swing.
I mean, like fact literally has him.
Yeah, it's over. Damn. Fuck.
And now it's series point for the Falcons.
Parker, that's one of the most beautiful rounds to watch from a top-down POV. Everything Falcons had to do there,
one more.
They did. Shopify Rebellion still with a tack timeout in their pocket. Do they take it here as their opponents hold series?
They have to take the timeout. You have to.
We'll give it a second to see if it comes through before we dive into the analysis of that round, because you've got to imagine it is on the docket for Super.
Okay, guys, can you hear me? Yeah. Listen, I think this round we should just get IT, ace open the rafter wall, and we play the. I think this round we should just get IT and we just work that side. Okay. I think that's all we need to do. Simple, they have more denial. Just be careful of Valk. If there's a Valk, he'll obviously go under, but if we plant safe, we're fine there. For command, when we win this round, go back to command. We should be reinforcing off the rafter wall, I think. I think that was honestly the only mistake. They just keep finishing con side. They're super slow. We just need to make sure we have a plan. We can bring a late C4 even.
I can't play pillar because of how they do it then, though. Because like this guy can just go Jarvis, and the cap is on the con side, so we can't set
I think you could just bring a Goyo or extra denial or a C4 under.
Okay.
Or like Valk under or something.
Yeah, that's
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Let's go, boys.
Strategies being given.
When they go back upstairs.
Last couple of rounds, they know they've got
I
two
actually
to
like
win,
that
Parker.
call,
That's the critical
for
factor for Shopify Rebellion. They've given up an attack on the top floor defense.
What he's saying, I mean, he's not able to really.
They're going to play it again in round 50.
Because of how they play.
Yeah, because of how they're playing. They're surrounding them because they give up that space rafters a lot of time. Troy's not really able to do anything with the Clash. They're behind him.
With that wall open, it gave them the perfect crossfire because they cleared the player.
So they either need to hold on to some space so we can play the Clash, or I like the Goyo idea. Either that or Troy go like a Valkyrie Pulse or something. Yeah, that's a good play too.
I think that Valk could be great.
Things down, Brede with the plant down. I believe it was used inside of IT that were looking at each
Especially
other.
because you know they've been leaving rafters so weak.
Previously, we've seen Shopify
like if you can just murder that guy, and if you are still bringing the tube, like you could just freeze the fucking nomad and swing.
Now, what did he say on attack? Because I was kind of fucking up and
he said bring the Ying and push through the fish side. So they're gonna do the same garage take, and they're gonna Ying out and take fish. Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna do the water version.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I don't know if that's gonna be the best thing to do here.
I will
like just another direct against Clash.
And I will say, where was where you didn't want to go last time was fish. That's where all the bodies were stacked for the Falcons.
They had 3 people there, I think.
And I also don't think you should ever like fully commit to a side in the prep phase because it really is just about tracking numbers.
Yeah, it's counting. That's all this top floor is.
In NA, we can count to 5. We know how.
Yeah. Well, not me. I can only count to 4. That's why I need the first pick.
That's why you're teamless.
That's why we just had Kobe run with them, and then we made it a 4v4, and then okay, we're good.
You're like, oh, I can count now.
Yeah, I can't count to 5.
Last time they wanted to go for this play, he was the opening death playing up on that glass. He needs to stay alive for longer this time. He's got to get value out of those smokes. Now, there's been some adaptation.
1, 2, 3.
They didn't have this previously, so they're shifting their op lineup around in order to expect what Shopify Rebellion might want to bring. IT breach hasn't been a problem. They've started to
right now it's just kind of the setup phase. So banned the electric with that bandit ban way back, so everything is super free to open. We're clearing BPs. We're clearing traps.
I think we have rafters already.
Now we're clearing rafters, yeah, and he did. That was kind of a good ace.
Yeah.
When he got the Azami up still.
He brings in that sledge. He left soft destruction, but the nades, the gun, that will be.
Now here's that water end that Super was calling for, right? Ambi's gonna walk bottom. There was a potential fight there that the observer didn't want us to see. He wanted to shield our eyes because it looks like there's a player on the stairs.
Like you gotta go.
Oh, here we go. This is what he wanted.
Nasty on this shit.
Yep, this is what he wanted.
4 Yinks.
There's a ward in here.
C4.
They can't back up though. There's a rafters open.
Yo, Yus just got shot in the back for so much damage. He's just using him like a shield.
This is all. They can't back up any farther. Maybe a fire from Sploit. If he connects on this fire, it's over.
I would love a fire on the door.
If he connects, it's over.
Here and then he fires. He fires them on the door.
If he fires, it's over. They're asking for it. They're asking. Here comes Firebolt.
Load it up.
There it is. They gotta walk.
Did it hit? They walked forward.
Wait, where'd it go?
I don't know.
I swore I saw it.
I think you missed.
What?
You missed the fire.
Now they're acing the wall. Wait. Ah, it doesn't matter. They're flooding.
Yeah,
okay.
Missed the fire somehow.
Dude.
And a 15th round will be needed for these.
That would have been so many free kills for Sploit.
Yeah, they would have been
like
lit up.
They would have burned to death.
And forced 2 kills in for his team. Everybody was focused
on
what was happening Aqua side. The Clash was looking that way.
Yeah, it has
to be.
Okay, now we know what they said too, right? So they're gonna play
top floor again.
Yep, top floor again, and they're gonna drop the Clash and play from below.
Really good push from Shopify Rebellion. Both teams now doing
what
what
a
they
goddamn
in
game.
regulation and winning the top floor bomb sites.
Doesn't this always happen though?
It always happens like this.
We go okay, defenders win 5-1, and then we side swap, and oh my god, the defenders won 5 again. And then all 3 rounds of overtime are attacked.
Literally.
And you're like, where was it? What happened here? It needs to be studied in a lab at this point in time. Now,
why do the attackers win later on? Because
he trusted his team to win that round, and he talked about what
you've
are we going to do.
seen the defense. You can now make adaptations. So,
like
you've read the game. Your IGL now knows the calls to make later in the game.
We are going to see.
Yep.
The theory crafting that
That's why showing maps and the reason why people don't want to stream their scrims
Falcons.
It's all that shit. They're showing their strats. They're showing exactly what they do.
That's why a longer game of Siege would be interesting. But anyway,
yeah. No, 100%. I think it would get it could get pretty crazy.
You can't let
them. All right, 3, 2, 1.
I think the Rebellion need to stop this push before they can get the plant down, before they can get their crossfires set up. That needs to be the goal for SR. That 3v3 post round 13 just was not winnable.
7-7 match point. Last time these guys played on Labs, it was also an overtime game that the Falcons closed out 8-6 back in Munich. This is for ShopBite to do something internationally, to make it out of groups and win a game against a real fucking good opponent.
Loser goes to the loser bracket.
Yes. No one's going home. No one's going home. Loser plays NIP, right?
Nip, yep.
Nip Twister.
Which, didn't they send Shopify home? Last event?
During Munich, yeah.
Yep.
I think that then wildcard game. But anyway.
That missed.
Start to get set up to clear through Spoit.
That's a bad jab.
That was a bad jab. A little bit shaking. I think Shaco's shaking.
Yes.
Hurt.
I mean, he doesn't know he's fighting Spoit here.
Okay, they're giving him Raptors again. This is what Troy was saying. He can't play Clash because they give up Raptors.
Yeah, so if you're going to give up Raptors, you can't let them take the other side of the map. You have to hold you back.
And this did work. Last time the Falcons just peaked 1 by 1 at Rexen, but I think they figured out the problems now.
When they realized there would be no Raptors,
like effects under, wait.
It just keeps tracking the pulse.
He doesn't want Troy to play under. This might stall out time though. Plus the Goyo fires. I think this could be a fantastic call.
I'm looking at the top.
Could be big.
I do see Bride with the defuse kit on that side of the map. That's where Lickyfack is underneath right now as well. So trying to force some of these players out. They will track the
pulse. Getting targeted once again, but I'm pretty sure he's on hard.
Ambi, who's able to strike first. He went down.
Grim going out.
And he gets that pick.
And he's giving them a big sigh of relief.
It don't even matter. Nothing they can do about it. Goyo fire again for stall. Beautiful.
20 seconds right there.
Rexen's in a rat spot. He's good for like 2.
He probably gets a 1 minimum, right? Gotta be.
Solita's gonna be walking. Here it is. No way he knows. There it is.
Oh, Salt. Richard. Oh, he accidentally dropped. I don't know if he dropped on purpose.
Bride with the trade. I think he just ran in with the bailiff. What a beast. This is still winnable though. They can get to No, Shaiko, you don't want to walk here. I don't think it's good if you walk.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's a smoke. If he gets out, they can plant. They can plant. They can't stop this.
No.
Rexen's below.
He already left. He's
bomb down. What?
Wait, garage flank. Garage flank.
The garage flank. They know. Oh my god. A 5v3. What?
Oh my god, an incredible
Dream.
final round from the EML squad.
A 5v3 they threw?
These demons, Parker, at least until they get to the grand finals. The Falcons are in full form at the 6th Invitational. It is identical to round 13 where they get the bomb site around Pillar.
If I'm Surf, I'm
mad
there,
the plant go
by
down,
the way.
and the post plant just is not doable in the
Shaiko killing Smoke there was the golden ticket for the Falcons to win that. Surf had everything. How was he able to walk at ID? Who was the Azami that let him walk out?
Right now, I'm going to look.
You're 100% right.
Trolled astronomically, and it makes me sad.
Him killing Smoke, he immediately knew he had to get the fuck out of there, and if he stays alive, they win. That was such a fucking good play by Shaiko.
And he needed to kill the Smoke. He had to kill Smoke. Because Smoke still had smokes. He could have smoked default.
Yeah.
Who
And
was that guy?
I believe Bride was 1 HP as well, so like 1 tick of smoke.
Wait, no. It was Spoit, bro.
Wow. Wow. What is his IQ again? 30 IQ or something like that? Was that Shaiko?
Yeah, Shaiko's IQ, yeah, it's
Like
30, yeah.
Okay.
They might have just beat Fury.
Thought so. Anyway, back another Labs game going on.
I don't know.
Wait, I'm watching
Can you
that
check
last
him?
round.
You gonna check? I can check. He's gonna check. My friends, he is gonna check. Look, if
Right
you don't
here,
want to know
bro.
the A-stream score,
He-
just like
Spoit was literally
pause on
shooting at
mute
him.
for like a minute.
Well, thank God for my alpha pack. I knew that SR would choke that round.
Oh, sorry. I keep saying
Woo!
Fury. I mean Falcons.
Big.
It's the
Big alpha pack.
We're in the F meta, by the way.
Fuck,
We
dude,
have been
Spoit,
for like 2
there's
years.
bullets
Phase
all around
Fury
Shaiko. He missed every shot.
Should have said SSG,
but I
man.
got an ad.
It was around every shot?
Killed him.
Oh, spawn peek.
Was he like
from
Neo?
Cyber.
See, that's personal.
Oh wait,
from
my
last
chat
round.
can't see. Yeah, he was literally Neo.
Gnarly. That's good
My bad,
revenge.
guys. I didn't
He
realize
takes
I was
down
black
Volts as
screen.
well.
Yeah.
Volts wasn't tilted before.
Here, look, we can watch this
Sure
back
should
chat.
be now. Look at this. Palu is tempted to go for
Look,
some
so he's holding this here.
Has to breach the wall first. Of course, bomb
He
site is down in
reloads, so he
control
gets
room.
off the angle, but Shaiko hasn't walked in
I have a
yet.
confirmation.
So Spoit
Alright,
immediately
alert,
needs to
alert,
be on
alert.
this angle again.
Dot.
And there's an
Falcons
Azami
come up
covering
with a
the head
2-1
holes,
victory
so they
just now.
can't
That was
watch
Falcons winning.
IT door
Apparently,
from
it was like a
Aqua, which is something you
3v5
normally do.
Throw or 5v3
Wow.
So, or clutch, whatever you want to look at it.
And then yeah, see
exciting.
Spoit's
Look,
here.
Falcons, they have
So
had
Spoit
so
was
much energy
proning
this
when
event.
he did this, by the
Especially,
way.
I think they're giving
He
Canadian
was
a
standing
run
on the
for his
bomb and
money.
then went prone.
Canadian used to be known for being one
That
of the most
allowed him to
energetic
swing
players
there
in
and
the
then
scene,
get it in and out.
Well,
Wow.
Weekafak has certainly taken
Just
the
moving
cake.
too much.
Guess that means they're through the main stage.
Brutal.
Was that a main stage, Paulie?
Brutal.
No, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been. No, it wouldn't have been.
no, it wouldn't
Okay,
have
so they have one
All good.
game away from main stage now.
All good. Chichi go next. Not out of the tournament, right? They're not out. No time to solve.
This battle right now
I
is for a
predict.
spot at the 6
I
of
know.
a
Dude, I
main
should have said
stage. What a
SSG.
shot from
Like, what's wrong
Palu.
with me? Clearly,
Dialed back the
M80's
clock
form
with
is
the
ass
supernova.
right now.
And
Clearly.
Tech will find more now, bearing
Clearly,
hands.
they're not
It's
looking
great
good.
at long
And
range.
clearly,
He needs
SSG
Dots to
farm
come
an
in
A.
and
That
support.
was so
That was
obvious.
another one of his teammates.
I could have had my dog make that pick.
That was
KDS
a
has joined
copy.
the fray.
That was good.
FaZe
That was
decide,
100%
okay,
an
we have
M80
the
bias
advantage.
pick, and that will
He's
never
actually got a
happen
shot
again,
on those
chat. I
players.
promise you.
Really
Never.
knocking down the bomb site 2v.
And you know me, I'm an NA dick rider. I voted for second. Shopify
Well, I guess
to win.
I'm a hot and cold dick rider, I guess.
Yeah.
It feels like the battle of first pick, you know? Cyber
Never.
When I saw it was SSG, I'm sorry, Cal. I don't care what form of he was in. SSG, I have to pick them.
No, you're right. No, you're absolutely right.
One pump in that 1v1.
Absolutely
Now the
right.
prone angle. Dots gotta go fishing for 4
Stop hating on
kills.
SSG. Well, guess what? Wildcard's
Nice.
beating
He's tied
SSG
up
next.
3-3. And
Yeah,
I had
they gotta
Wildcard
play
beating
Papa.
whoever. Wildcard's
play
beat.
Papa.
Yeah,
Completely
Papa's.
AFK by the side, as they should be.
There's a reason they're 5-1
That's
against
been
them.
the case for a little while now. As soon
See,
as FaZe
this was
got
my
an
hot take,
advantage,
Kyle.
they
If
said, "We
M80
don't have to
won
hold
that
over the
first
top
game,
four at all. We can
I
just
was
fall back,
very
play the
worried for
4v1.
Wildcard
The gas
because
is perfect here.
they
If
struggle
Dots tries to
with dealing
drop,
with
he will
M80.
be forced to un-ADS and he won't be able to shoot.
I
for
think
a brief
I
moment.
think M80 could have won
Or
that
aim,
game.
I should say. You can technically hit
And they
fire
would
if
have
he wants to.
been confirmed top
But
6.
it's not going to happen. He's directly in a crossfire. What a shot, though, onto Vita King. He's likely to get traded back, and KDS is there for the
Next
swing.
series. Oh, well, that was
It's
blue.
an
But
even
for
half for FaZe
my
Clan.
chat, my mods, next series.
What's the next series we're watching?
Vita King has been
What's
so
the game we're watching, Kyle? Furia Weibo?
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Furia Weibo. So predictions, if we want to do like a 30-minute or whatever until that game comes on, we're gonna be watching the Furia Weibo game.
Kinda, I don't know. I can see too.
Do I ready YouTube chat? I ready it. Yeah, I ready it.
Obviously, right now he's just getting that hydration.
Do you ready yet, Dream?
Oh yeah.
Getting that water.
He's making me want.
I'm always
But
ready.
after every round,
so.
most players go to celebrate.
You
or have a
used to
debate
be
with
born
views or
ready.
whatever.
What
He
happened
just
to that,
seems like
Dream?
He's just kind of there.
Yeah.
I'm still born ready. I just said
Yeah,
that
it's quiet. I mean,
same
he's just the
slogan
quiet
for a
backbone
year
of this
straight,
roster.
so I
I mean,
stopped.
That is it. I mean, this could just
That was
be
your thing.
The hammer
That was
lifting
my
version
thing,
of
yeah.
himself, where this game is.
Gotta put it
is
on a
not
shirt or
worth
something. I'm
110%
born
just
ready.
yet.
Real.
Well, that's the thing. I was looking back at the results between FaZe and Fluxo in the last
That's
12
like
months.
OG
The
Dream Lore.
2025 season, they met 7 times, as I said at the top of the show.
It's
And Fluxo won
$22
5 of those 7.
for a
but FaZe
dozen
always
donuts.
tends to win when it matters the most.
Sheesh.
For
Time to
example,
pull
if
the
it's an
trigger.
elimination game
$22?
or a grand final, these two teams played each other in a Brazilian tournament, or South American tournament, I should say.
Time to
called
pull the damn
Copa
trigger, Kyle.
Sul-Americana.
Yes.
You getting the
which
sprinkled
was
donuts?
Just between
I don't know. Do I
Munich
do the
and
glaze or
season
do I
finals.
get what I
And
want?
it was actually the grand final.
I think you get what you
matchup
want,
between
Kyle, 'cause you have to
FaZe
eat
and
12 freaking
W7M.
donuts.
FaZe won it. And then you go into the SAL finals just after that, and Fluxo actually knocked FaZe down to the lower bracket.
Let me look up the
only
sugar
for
difference
FaZe
here.
to go
I don't want
and
to kill
then knock
myself.
Fluxo out of the tournament in the lower bracket. final. So when
it's
it
going to
comes
be
down
quite
to elimination,
the glazed ones are literally like crazy.
Well, it's the reigning world champions that tend to have the number over the domestic rivals.
You don't want to look up the nutrition
Fructo
facts.
are certainly on the rise. This has been their best tournament in a
Only 10 grams of sugar a donut
so far.
What's my daily allowance in
the world-class level teams that is a bit different
allowance
from the rest
of sugar?
You cannot play
before
at
you
your
die
championship
is
skill
probably a
level
lot.
every single play of your career. You can't. having tournaments like these is about
maximum
at the right moment. Playing good
why
enough
give me this
to
in
beat the enemy that you're up
teaspoons?
against, but then increasing slightly with every single matchup as your
They're assuming you're just drinking straight
You
shit
should
or
be at your very, very,
consuming
very,
straight
very
It
shit.
says maximum of 38 grams, Dream.
Have your best performance in group
That's
stage,
just
for example.
that's just 4 donuts and I'm over.
There's something about how they compose,
Am I
how
fucked?
they keep their energy and how
Am I
much
dead?
You
I don't
can
wanna
eat
say they
12.
don't take every match serious. They very much
Kyle,
do.
those
But
are
when the
like
player counts, the
you
energy,
probably
the
shouldn't,
hype they bring,
but
that
you can
definitely
just
changes
fine.
the
You know what I mean?
game.
You just don't do it every
I'll
day.
add to that for you as well. Is the best
You can eat whatever
in
you
the
want.
world is rarely the dominant #1 in their region, and this
Can
is
I
a
eat whatever
trend
I
that
want?
we've seen for a very
Yeah,
long
you're good.
time. Yeah, FaZe are a great example of that. They haven't been champions in Brazil, well, all year long. In fact, they were champions in Brazil back when the old W7M, the now Fury roster,
They'll
were the
all
best team
blur
in the
together
world.
into-
That roster won 2 majors and
Okay,
a 6
heard Kai.
invitational after
I might eat like
being
3 at
runners
once.
up at SI
Make a
Montreal.
donut sandwich.
And that
Donut as the
W7M
buns
roster
and
was-
donut as the
dude,
meat.
wait, that's genius,
FaZe
dude. You gotta
tended to
squish
win
them.
all those grand
Yeah.
finals.
So it's
That
not
is
as
the
big
tactic.
surface area.
Oh no, it's gonna
That's
be.
smart.
I'm thinking
That's
it's gonna
smart,
be
yeah.
cake.
Can we do this as for a seed
Yeah.
and then
Well,
they're not the
technically
best
donuts are
health.
cake, yeah.
Well, I mean, they
Not all of
obviously
them.
they're not the best one.
Not
They
all of
did
them.
just beat M80, so I'll give him some credit there. But again, domestic matchups are
There's
very
cake and then
different
there's
to national
what's the other
games.
kind?
Okay, Mr. Out on Spoil score results. You just said it 10 minutes ago. I don't spoil things.
Yeast is
Oh,
it?
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
I'm looking
yeast.
right now.
Meanwhile,
Cake
FaZe,
and yeast.
you know, uncharacteristically
No,
struggling with
no.
the Maverick tricking right now. It's
I actually prefer, I think, a
these days,
yeast.
to be fair.
No, but it was good.
I remember, like, step 1, right? You gotta get these exterior walls done. They have gotten it opened up. But
Alright,
that's
I'll be
it.
right back.
60
I'm gonna see
seconds to
if,
go. Cyber low on
the
health.
fiance wants a
Playing Kali,
donut or
which with a
something.
side execute isn't gonna give that
Wait,
much.
actually,
before I
Kyle,
eat
I
'em all.
lied. I'm pretty sure a donut's a calzone.
The problem is the timer, and I think
Oh,
you're right
okay.
about the
It's a calzone.
Maverick. Like, there's no bandit, no Bandit's banned. There's no
Or is it a
Kayuki
quiche?
either. It's like you didn't need to play that. You could be playing
No,
with
actually,
Thermite
okay.
for
So
a
the donut with the
weekend.
hole in the middle is
But
sushi,
instead, there's
Case to
less.
hide the operator, right?
and then the
Yeah.
donut
There's less than a
that's
minute
as all
remaining.
sides is a calzone.
FaZe now walking into these thorn traps as well. They need to find an opening kill here, but there's a shotgun line
it's the
wait
cube
around the
rule.
corner from Vidaking.
Chat.
So we need to fake
Yeah,
it
I know
out.
we're
He's
mid-game, but
flanking
this is
bottom
important,
carriage.
so you
Trying to
guys
get played
know.
together right now for Catwalk Raptors
It's right here,
control.
the
They have
cube
no
rule of
idea, I
food.
think, whether it's clear or not.
And it's not clear
So,
for now.
see,
but
anything
fire
with just
comes
the
out,
bottom is
and
toast.
Loban is forced
Anything
back
with
with
2
smoke
sides
as well.
is a sandwich,
It
3 sides is a
doesn't quite have the
taco.
angle he wants. Dots actually sees
And
him
then
through
4
the smoke.
sides is sushi.
Prone to the floor. All of the kills go to the way of the Bulls.
Popular examples of
KDS
toast
cannot
is pizza,
survive.
sushi,
It's a
and a
dominant
pumpkin
closer
pie
round for
slice.
Fluxo.
This is
There are
toast.
some things missing
They would call
there
pumpkin pie
for
slice as
FaZe,
bent
I believe.
toast.
Normally, when you attack this top floor bomb
Then a
side, you need to
sandwich,
have two
popular
of the
examples like
3 areas in
quesadilla,
control. Those 3
non-folded.
areas are, it's going to be
Toast.
IT, which they did technically have for
Victoria
a shot over
sponge
there.
cake.
Garage Catwalk Rafters, which they
A
never
taco,
saw at all.
hot dog,
and then
sub
either
sandwich,
Aqua
see it's
or
connected.
the meeting side.
Uncut
You
it.
gotta have
When you
pressure
cut
from
a
both
taco,
sides or all
it
3
turns
to
into
make
a
an attack
sandwich.
work.
Does that make
They
sense?
have no pressure anywhere. I mean, the garage door wasn't
And
even
then
open.
this
They
is
didn't bring
taco
their
on
hooligan
its side.
either, so Lopen knew
That makes
the only
sense. See,
place I can get
3.
pressured from right now is IT.
Then you have
and
4.
maybe garage stairs if you walk.
So this is a falafel, picked in a
Whereas
blanket,
look at Fox's
enchiladas,
attacks. They're opening windows and
or
doors, and
a
while
donut
they
with the hole.
went even 3-3. Flox's attacks did have
and then
more
a
power
quiche
behind them.
with like a
There were lot more
cheesecake,
back and
soup.
forth. I
Soup's
mean,
a bit.
you've said
The
this a lot
only in a
today.
bread
Fluxo
bowl
W7M,
is
they're the
soup.
kings of perceived
A
pressure.
quiche.
Yeah.
They open every door. They shoot every camera.
And then bonus
Play
round,
the
obviously,
Brava.
deep
They
dip
play
pizza,
that
definitely
brother
a quiche.
every goddamn round, and you're like, wait. I know
So if
I
my
could
hot dog
ban
bun
you
breaks
there,
the
but
sandwich,
I'm pretty sure
yes,
it's
Daisy
perhaps
Train.
they
Now
could
you're
push
thinking,
in.
buddy. I like where
I
your
know
mind's
that
at.
That camera has been
Really
taken
liking
down,
where your
so
mind's
we
at.
can't check it. They could be
Now a
there.
calzone, so this would
FaZe
be a
haven't done
normal
that. It's funny,
donut.
FaZe actually, I feel
Like
they used
without
to be a
the
team
middle-
that would do a
the
lot
middle
of
section
measuring
cut
before
out.
they would cut
It's
and
a
measure twice,
calzone.
cut once is
I would
the
still
phrase.
say
See, it's a
there
pie,
are
a corn corn dog or a burrito. So yes, when you go get a burrito at like Qdoba or Chipotle, it's actually a calzone.
Sometimes the better thing to do is
the
not
Pop-Tarts
like
or calzones, Uncrustables.
Predictable, but that means you're playing a weaker version of what you're good at, in the hopes of that weaker version being less predictable, therefore stronger for your specific opponent. Yeah. But that's again playing.
Oh, then you got cake. Yep. So a big map is considered cake.
Players are always known to
there's
be
layers.
innovators
That's the thing with cake.
And to play their own style of game rather than just
lasagna's
blindly
cake.
Following or replicating the meta
nachos.
Of the best teams in the world. Here they are looking at an entrance at top blue with Cyber. The logic bomb rings out from Souls. A flash to go forward as well. A second utilized. They are trying to brute force this position. Into the top floor they go. There's a lot of.
I'm glad I could teach you guys something
today. They get to the bomb site down in the basement. The verticality begins.
So if I cut a slice of calzone, I get a taco.
They're kind of just shoving them
because that's
around,
3
right?
sides.
The classic hammer anvil conversation. They're shoving, never catching them anywhere on the map.
Yes, lasagna, my favorite cake.
Also keep falling back.
I got
One
you.
layer, one layer, one layer, winning on time. They have Echo, they have Goyo, they have Kai. This is great for
Hot
Fluxo.
dogs or
Anything opening
tacos
pick.
until you cut the taco bun.
Which often will be
See, it's all about sides, guys.
But he's talking
If the hot dog has 3 sides connected,
no support, no drone, no
it's a
nothing.
taco.
I don't know
but
what's
as
happening
soon as
for
it's
FaZe,
just
but ever
2
since
sides,
getting 7-0'd on Lair by G2
it's
2 days ago,
it's a sandwich.
There's been something wrong. I mean, they lost the following map.
Yeah.
Now they're struggling here on Night
Bro, I need
Heaven
that
Labs.
shit. Just
And
look up
you're
the
right,
cube
it's
rule.
not just the scoreline.
It's the first thing
FaZe
that
are
comes
not
up.
playing like their normal selves. Desperation sets in with just over a
that
minute
works for
to
everything.
go. They get to work on the vert, but that's
What are
all
you
they've got.
yapping
And they've
about?
got 2 vert operators.
They're just
and
talking about the
Hibana
cube
with
rule of
Diffuser.
food.
Loban is still at large on the roam.
They have no
Yeah,
drone
explain
for
this
it.
to
They
me.
actually, I'm watching Handy right now. There's an
Can't you? I
exo
just closed it.
basement
Okay, I'll pull it
drone.
back up.
That's really it. And one in stock where they're doing the verticality. The flank is completely open for Loban, plus Paulo has the Echo drone, but because they have
Here,
the
Carl,
5v3,
it's easier when
they're
you
not
look at
gonna
the
go for
pictures,
flank
Carl.
right now. They're going to wait until the very
Okay.
last
I got you.
second.
It's so tempting, though, for Fluxo W7M.
Loban slowly creeping up.
Coop,
Again,
thank you for the
40 seconds, gonna wait a little
3.
bit
Well,
longer.
thank you
It's
for the brand new
very
Prime. Much appreciated.
understandable.
Gamma, thank you for the 10 month
They
They
resub.
really
care
walk
about
you through it.
patience. That's not in their MO.
Okay. Are you on?
But King
are you
does spot
streaming?
him, so now at least
I know you're
FaZe
streaming.
know
Oh, yeah, I
about
can stream it
it,
for
but
you. I'll
that means
stream
they
it
have
for
to
you.
dedicate a player to
I'll go
watching
to your
it.
stream.
Well,
I'll
if
go to
they
your stream.
start to find kills
Yeah,
on
pull up
site,
the
though,
stream.
Loban will be
Yeah, there.
forced
Three
back
roamers.
towards
Yeah.
it. And you're right, the roamers are retaking
Kyle, you wanna look at
upstairs.
this?
Dotas is the only
Right, so
one
it's all
who's on
about
the
how
bomb
many
side.
sides
It's open the gates
the
for
bread is
FaZe.
on,
This is
okay?
risky business
For, like,
for Fluxo W7M.
what the thing is.
This is going to be
Okay.
played
So
into
just
the
one side is
retake.
toast.
The Yokais are not
2 sides
present,
sandwich.
and the plans will
3
go
sides
down
taco.
into the 2v2 now
4
for
sides
FaZe.
sushi.
The impossible round.
Then 5
Now looks like
sides,
they
it's
might
like
just have a
soup or
chance
salad or
with
like a Red
Loban
Bull.
finding his on the flank.
And then 6
It all
sides
comes
calzone.
down
So your
to
donut with
KDS.
no hole in the
He
middle is
sees
a
the
calzone.
first. The timing
But
is
your
off.
donut with the
Now
hole
Loban
is
should
just
know
no.
exactly where he is as well. He
that
has
make
the
sense?
DMR. Pops the Goyo. Needs to find the kill,
No.
but Loban gets him.
So let's go over some popular
Fluxo
examples. So toast
W7M.
would be pizza.
They make the retake happen and they
Sushi?
extend their
There's
lead
one
to a
side, right?
second
The rice?
round.
I do
and then
not
a
understand
pumpkin
what
pie
I'm
slice is like
witnessing.
bent toast.
They have Echo drones upstairs for the
Then you
flank.
got a
The
sandwich.
Echo is the first
Obviously
one
a quesadilla,
in.
obviously
not
not
droning
folded.
for his teammates. They have a
Toast.
5v3
Because you have
for
something
the
in the middle.
longest of time.
Victorian sponge cake, right? Because it's not connected.
Flanking upstairs,
It's a layer.
retaking. Maybe
That's
there
a
were
sandwich.
3 sides?
more vertical
No,
angles on
false.
the side they could use
3
against them,
sides would be
but
a
there weren't
taco.
actually that many because
Okay,
they
so
took
an
down the vertical
uncut hot
players.
dog is a taco.
It could have been a
Because
disaster.
it's connected at the bottom.
Fluxo,
But then the second you unconnect that section,
Loban clutched up
it
big.
becomes a
He's had
sandwich.
so many big games in this tournament so
So
far.
sub sandwich, uncut.
Looking at his
Slice of pie, see
rating
3
for
sides.
each game he's played so far. First 2 games of groups,
Okay, then the sushi.
126 EPS.
So you got a falafel, pigs in a
131
blanket,
EPS. Had some
enchilada,
quiet ones,
right?
actually below
'Cause of
100
4
EPS
sides.
for his third and fourth games in the
Yep.
group stage.
And then a quiche,
only to then fire up
a
again
cheesecake, soup
against
in a
D+
bread
this
bowl.
morning
In a
with
bread bowl is
110
important
EPS.
here.
Now he was
In a bread
saw the
bowl.
stat for a second.
And then
120,
falafel.
130, something insane. He's 9
Because
and
5
4
sides.
at the
And
moment.
then
I
6
get the
sides.
bread
That's
bowl.
another
I
big
get the bread
multi-kill
bowl.
round.
Yep.
Fluxo
Oh, this is a
W7M
quiche bonus
need
round.
the
So deep
Golden
dish
Boy
pizza.
to keep egoing
Bonus
everybody, because
round.
that's what he
Bonus
loves
round.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bonus
that's a
round.
quiche.
Loves
Yeah,
a good
it is.
ego
Salad in a
challenge.
bread bowl.
Oh, he does.
And key lime pie.
It's funny because
That makes sense.
Loban and
That makes
Cyber
sense.
feel
Now we go to calzones.
more and more
Okay, this is
similar
all
in
6
their
sides
plays
are
on how
covered.
they approach things. At least
So you got a
Cyber,
burrito,
back when we call that
corn
the prime
dog,
Cyber,
and a pie.
he was
Whole.
like,
We got a
he could
cover
challenge
on the pie, you know what I
everybody
mean?
and winning every single time. The constant spawn peak.
Calzone.
Bonus round.
I don't think I've ever
Dumplings,
called corn dog a
Pop
calzone.
Tarts,
They've always changed the
and
rules
an
a little bit,
unbitten
like
Uncrustable.
Whatever. The meta has shifted as well. Cyber is
Unbitten?
much more.
Well, why is that bitten?
better player than he was.
That's
that's the only picture they could find.
You can't find another picture of an Uncrustable.
Only one kill behind.
So something they didn't refer to is if there is no breads on any side, that means it's a salad.
At least
so like steak, no bread.
A little bit less
salad.
teeth, but he still has the mechanics.
Mashed potatoes,
a lot for the
salad.
oldest player at 6 Invitational.
I don't know what a flan is. I've never had one of these. But that's
never had flan.
So cheeky. I like
never
it.
had flan. Bonus round, chocolate.
And gets the kill. Vidiking goes
Soup
down.
is just a wet
That's
salad.
No more
that I
for
completely
the rest
agree
of the
with.
round.
Dude, Dots on pause today has
and the
been
turducken?
so good. He was picking up double kills and triple kills earlier.
Now, rule number 7, obviously when there's layers, Kyle,
underestimate the heartbeat scanner.
there's layers to things. That's how you get the Big Mac, right? Layers of bread.
Both Dots, Canadian,
cake.
Okay.
Flapjacks, cake.
Played aggressively as
lasagna,
well. It doesn't just have
cake.
to be late round plant denial operating.
Then you have 8. When there's stuff on the outside that's not bread, but bread on the inside.
And that's exactly
nachos,
what Fuxo have
like
been
Lucky
doing
Charms.
all series long. Look at this ego. He's contesting.
And salad with croutons, only with croutons, Kyle, because that's your bread. That's your bread element, is the croutons.
Half the round gone away.
Remember, like we talked about, salad without croutons is soup.
Operator, right? You're gonna have your Bach
that
and
make
your
sense?
Maverick working the breach.
No, but okay.
Who came up with
that? Makes a lot of sense.
Who came up with the cube rule?
This is actually mine. I actually made this myself.
That's gonna be missing now. So
understood.
Plan B,
and then fried noodles obviously makes sense, right? There's non-bread things covering the bread things. So fried noodles.
No.
And couscous, I haven't had a lot of that.
And
the ramen is just wet nachos.
So you're gonna keep
that makes a lot of sense.
By the heartbeat scanner from Dots, who's
And
preparing
then muffins,
C4.
obviously.
And the timing is perfect
just like
for him.
toast.
A second kill of the round as a flurry.
Rice, you are free to interpret the nature of rice
inside, but it's flawless for Fluxo W7M.
Vanilla soy latte is just wet salad.
Map points on FaZe's map pick.
Yep. And there's references.
Big Glob as well.
If anyone's curious.
Fluxo, when we cast him last, not only today, but the day before
We
that,
were just in
that was our
Dreams
day
TED
before that
Talk.
day, actually. They were just
Basically.
never sitting still, never playing the strategy, never playing the paper. They were always almost chasing people's tails, being like, where's
Thank
this
you for
guy?
coming to my
Where's this
TED
guy? We're seeing them still have the aggression and applying pressure. But
I need the link. I can link you guys.
The
All you got to
C4,
do is
the
Google the
crossfires,
cube
holding onto the
rule.
important
It'll come
areas
up.
of the map.
I've been
and
trying to
just
explain that to
challenging
people my
phases
whole
where
life.
it
They just don't
matters.
understand.
I
Where
don't
they were
understand
so
it still.
good during group stage at challenging where it matters not.
What I do understand
not-
is timeout.
So
Not
FaZe
everyone
take
gets
their tactical
science.
timeout.
Not everyone
and
gets
bounce
science.
back 3 rounds in a row and push OT.
That's true. Not everyone does.
Yeah.
Not everyone does. Doctoral thesis on this?
A lot of geniuses are misunderstood. G2 play tomorrow, Peyton. They do not play today.
Are drinks affected by the cube roll?
I don't believe so.
Like a can of something? It's fully closed all around?
It's
Or
all about
something.
bread. The cube rule is based off bread.
Based off bread.
Yeah, so if you think about it, if there's bread on one side, right, that's what makes it toast. But a calzone has bread on all sides.
Tactical timeout.
Very calm.
Very, very. I mean, the entire energy today has been very, very calm in general.
We know who
I've
G2
seen, like,
plays.
Roberts
Yeah,
where
they
Henry
play
was like,
M80.
"Woo!" And he looks around
Actually,
and
Kyle,
all
the
these
lower
people are like,
bracket
"Why
is
are you
filled
celebrating
out.
So much, like, come on, dude. But you know,
Does
not
that
to
mean
get into too much,
predictions
I
are
know what
up?
I'm talking about, but it has felt very quiet, very low energy.
I guess no, because we wouldn't have the
Especially out of
second part
FaZe.
yet.
I mean, Fluxo, they have a lot
Okay,
of
here's a
energy,
question about bread, Dream.
typically.
Okay.
I mean, so
What
many
if something
players
is
talk about
breaded?
how that energy carries you through
So a
season.
chicken
Some
breast
things
that's
are
breaded.
looking, you know, grim.
Is that a
Yeah, it'd be a
calzone?
calzone.
That is a calzone? Because that's
Yeah.
bread.
Again, FaZe Clan.
Yep.
They've lifted a hammer. They're world class. They know.
But what
they
if you
need.
put that breaded
But
chicken
outside looking in?
Yep.
in between a bun
see just a
and make a
little bit
fried
more
chicken
faith in it.
sandwich? Because that was a calzone. Now what?
This map right now. Comeback is always
Yeah,
possible.
I'd probably still be a calzone because there's still bread on
As
every
long as
side.
it's your map pick, then it's like, you know, you should.
That
feel
doesn't
good
make any
Wait,
sense.
about it.
actually,
That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, no,
That doesn't
Kyle,
make
it would be
So after
no,
talking
Kyle.
about
It makes
what
perfect sense. It's
changes,
cake.
There are more
Because
chances
it's
on
layers.
Fluxo. Fenrir makes an appearance.
It's
Astos,
cake.
The Thorn, and then instead of playing like a.
But the
sword
outermost,
now, it's a
the
shield,
outermost is
actually.
2.
They can do more stuff. In
Isn't
more
that the bread
areas
we're
and
looking
just
at? The
get more
outermost is 2.
fires.
I mean,
What do you mean
it's
outermost?
got
There's 2.
more volume.
Well, that's what the
Yeah,
that's
so
what the
you
rule
have bread,
applies.
you have bread in the middle, and then you have buns
guess
on
it
either
kills.
side.
Okay,
So
I guess
there's
there's
bread,
Like he's targeting
cake.
pulse.
You know,
In
like
this case, it's low but not dots. It was
Yeah.
a killer pulse before, but
But this is so smart.
Okay.
could take him a wild goose chase.
It's a classic
Okay.
case of playing like.
God,
you know,
Kyle tried
old
to
school
confuse
style
us,
season.
boys.
Hey, I'm
Cube roll.
I'm
We know
asking
the cube
questions.
roll.
Whatever.
I'm
Now
trying to
they
learn.
also target
Okay.
one
Yeah,
operator
see,
for
look,
Fortnite and Pulse.
Flash literally
It's
typed
often gonna
immediately
be
cake because it's
isolated
layered.
they're
No,
roaming a
yeah,
force
see.
the bomb set, or 2 force in this case.
No,
And just
a
because
Pop-Tart
Demos
is not
exists,
toast.
he has been
It is a
straight
calzone.
replacement all the way back to site because
wow.
he knows he cannot afford to be downstairs anymore. The power of Deimos.
He's got so much choice as well. They've spotted 4 operators already.
Cannabis,
So
and
you
this
could go
sounds
for a scan
interesting.
on any one of them. Breach is open.
I mean, small little tip if people weren't aware. If you yellow ping at
lasagna
any
is
gadget, you actually
cake.
spot the operator as well. So you can ping the
Because
finger
there's
from
like
Fenrir,
3 layers
you can follow the
typically in a
Thorn Racer
lasagna.
Bloom, or the Asami barrier from Asami. And then you can see all of those operators.
Absolutely. Much easier to do for operators that have the util down. Hard to do for Tachenka and.
But if I stack
Pulse,
pizzas,
obviously.
it depends how many times you stack it.
Andy, though, has been spotted. I don't know where that's gone down. I think that might have been a swing outside the IT breach.
Yeah, IT breach. Just dead in the middle of it.
Big thing here for FaZe is that with with Volps alive on the Tachanka.
Yeah, exactly, Daisy Train.
They
Some
need
people
to
just
make
don't
sure that they
understand.
make good timing for the rest of this round, because when it comes to the end of it, Tachenko will be able
Well, I'm
to
going to take a
lock it
break
in.
from this conversation
Candelas
real
go
quick
out.
and answer
As do
something
the fires from the Capitao.
that's,
KBS loses his fight. Very hard angle.
completely
to
off
battle
topic
from
here.
on the mezzanine.
Yep.
Coming up the stairs.
Why do we
He
think
goes down.
SSG run
Soul's
other
also
teams?
isolated inside
NA
a
teams
connector.
on LAN?
FaZe looks so disjointed.
And I would argue to say
Fuxo
they're not.
maintain
It's not just
control.
LAN.
Cyber needs to do more than
Right?
a 3
It's
game
obviously
this round. He needs to fight
doesn't
every
matter.
single one of them. The
And their
nade goes
playstyle, I
out.
think, works when
AK
they know
in
what you're
hand.
doing.
The ego challenge from
So
Pyro
at
doesn't
NA
land,
teams, they
but
farm.
Donez's does.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bulls
They know where the gaps
are here
are.
to make a statement.
They know where the gaps are.
The first map is in the books.
Fultz literally
and
did an
FaZe
interview
clan are
yesterday, I
sent running
believe.
for the hills.
Or maybe
You're
the day
telling me that they
prior.
have
I
Cyber
remember.
downstairs
And saying that
Rose
they're
up
not
against
worried
no
about playing
movement,
against any
full
NA team.
vertical map
They
control,
they
and
play
they
those guys all the
able to strike
time. They
people,
know
shoot
exactly
them
the
vertically.
protocols against every team,
campaign
and they
here
have
as
reps
they make
against
their
running
walk
those protocols against every team.
main stage
Like they
as
know
well.
exactly what to
I'm
do.
excited for the upper bracket because this is really
All right,
where
good.
you
Finally, the
start
good
to
game's
show
starting.
Your determination,
Woo!
grit
Oh, it's
as a
starting?
team, and if we were
Well,
talking
not
about
starting,
that,
but they're talking
we couldn't
about it.
go past Weibo. I
Okay,
mean,
I'll
they
flop
have
over
been
there.
phenomenal so far. I don't even
Let's
know
go. What do
if
we
I
got
can
in the predictions,
contextualize
guys? Where are the
from an
Weibo
APAC
fans
point of
at?
view. They
Weibo
actually don't even
versus
feel like an APAC
Furia.
team anymore.
Not at all, and it's still the best.
Is
team
Weibo going to show up like they did in the group
thing in
stages?
general to come out of APAC. I mean,
Or
all
did
of
they
them
play in the
highlighted
weakest group and they're
Reese himself
secretly
as being one of
frauds?
the monsters
What do we
today. I mean,
got?
individually, they have
What
great
do we
performers.
got?
That's something we always commended about the APL region. But since bringing on Gohan, they've been able
Cinnamon
to
rolls?
elevate
Wait a
their
second.
structure
Drabe?
in the strategy department, and essentially just competing
Cinnamon
with all the
rolls.
other teams in the region. And
What
maybe
about
it
'em?
only took a Brazilian to
Where
join
we at? Where
for
we at with that in the
Weibo
bread?
to essentially be that much better.
Yeah, it's definitely shaping out
'Cause
to
it's
be something
kinda-
beautiful. But you know, we've highlighted
I guess
players, we've highlighted coaches, we've highlighted
Technically,
how fun their
is
play
that
styles
considered
they have to watch.
connected?
Let's look at the history
Because I
of
could
the
see it
APAC
being a
region
Cal
as whole here at the
zone,
Six Invitational.
but at the same
Going
time,
all
like
the way back to 2019
it's
for-
rolled
especially
up,
for
right?
someone
So
like
it's not really
yourself, senior
connected.
Aussie boys there.
If
They
it's
did
not
come first
connected,
out of
it
the
would
groups. They
be-
would end up finishing 5th, 8th. Then we fast forward to 2022, where we would see that damn
No,
Tier
Chad,
roster,
actually, I think
notable players being Cody,
Chat's
Ren,
right.
and Woogie.
Because there's nothing
They did end up
inside
making
the
their
bread,
exit
so
here on
it can't
3X,
be a
but they
Cal
did
zone.
place 9th
It's
overall.
actually there's
Now,
only things on
WBG
top,
is the third
so which means it
team
has
in
to be
SI
toast.
history to come out
You know the
first
funny
in their
thing?
groups. The big
That it's
question is,
toast.
where are they
Yeah.
going to finish? Are they going
What's
to
the funny
punch above
Every time we name a food, it's always your chat that starts coming in like sushi, cake, toast. You must be talking a lot about this with your chat. Your chat's like already like, well, my chat didn't get involved at all. They didn't give a fuck. They're like, they're still learning the theory. Your chat knew.
I think my chat is just very used to my weird rants.
Completely different, and I think that's what we asked in the green room a little bit earlier on Friday. The thing that Gohan has brought to the region that I
We
think
have the
most
theory
other
down.
coaches
Yeah, there they are.
I
That's
think-
the
is not adapting
I
the
think
team
they're
to a
used to
play
that
style, but
shit.
you adapting
Yeah,
yourself to
we
the team.
listened to
Absolutely.
Papa.
I was gonna say, I mean, with what
Gohan,
was
dude,
telling
he's
me,
so jacked.
You know, able to
He's
take
He's
a
jacked as
papa.
fuck, bro.
able to take from EML and then just be able to
We're
implement into
enlightened
their own
over
play
here.
style.
Real
It
as
really
fuck,
has
Joe.
been a
Real as
beautiful
fuck.
thing to watch.
I
how
started
well
with
they've been
donuts.
Well, the biggest increase for
I'm about to
Weibo
be
is
stuffing my
being able
face
to
in about
connect
10
all of
minutes.
the dots. Everything is for a purpose, as opposed to other APL teams that have good individual play, but they don't know what the end goal is. They don't know what the structure is, what the objective is. But that's what Gohan has brought.
I gotta
to this
start
roster,
using
is being
the
able to
cube
have
rule
that
in like
good,
every
explosive
day.
gameplay, but
Like
connecting
when
it all
someone
together.
orders
A
something,
team
I'd be
that's
like,
been
"Oh,
here
you got some
time and
toast."
time again,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See what people
This
say.
is the roster that I think is probably one of the scariest in all of the 6 invitationals.
I mean, not only do they look good, but their gameplay is very
They look
scary. And just
good.
recently, what we
Can
saw
we
in
see
the matchup
Gohan
versus
shirtless?
Heretics earlier
Real.
today, they were absolutely dominant. And the man of the hour that we highlighted throughout that series was Felipox.
You know,
And
I got
have
to use
no doubt
Felipox's
that
mouse
He's going
once.
to be turning heads yet again going into this series.
You'd
I
like
don't
to
wanna
think so.
brag.
I mean, the
Don't-
grit
I mean,
of Furia
I feel like
really
you
came
deserve
down
to.
to their
Look at the
gameplay
goat.
when it came to the shoulders.
KZ,
of Felipox.
the playoff, KZ started showing up. Dream mentioned it. 22 and 12.
I'm convinced he doesn't try until like playoffs.
They're topping the charts, but in their matchup,
He doesn't want to be like, he wants people to forget about him.
No, he really does.
Because if you're popping off, they're gonna be like, all right, we got to stop this guy, right? In groups, you're like, oh, we got game plan against him. Now, he can just float.
And that was the whole plan. And that's something that Furia does better than most, is being able to not only have the amazing individual play, but understanding their opponent that they're going.
I want to see the maps before I call.
Heretics and Weibo do share.
Wait, you already predicted.
Of being very
Who do you got
in
this one?
2-0 or 2-1.
Oh, okay, okay.
So Furia's
We both got Furia, right?
Really change too much when it comes to this matchup. They're playing.
Hey, you know what's really whack though, Kyle? I picked Surf on my fantasy team because I knew they were gonna win, and then they freaking throw 7-7 and
Heretics,
lose.
I don't like. I was only watching peripherally, right? So I kind of had it on
It's
in the
upsetting.
background.
It's upsetting. I feel you on that one.
It looked like they were in motion, and that scares me.
And Surf got me 80
Again, it
points,
talks about
dude,
the
in the
prep that
first
Fox
game.
highlighted. I mean, I have no doubt coming
He
into
was
this
doing so
matchup, it's going to
good.
be the exact same result in terms of how facilitated those attacks are going to be looking.
Let's have a look at where we're heading for this one. A reminder.
Here we
for
go,
those
Matt.
at
Let me
home,
see,
the
let me see,
stakes
let me see.
Couldn't be higher. The winner goes through to the arena. The
Ooh,
loser, of
dub
course,
house.
will have to go and fight through the
Dub
lower
house,
bracket.
okay.
We
We got a
kickstart
big
Weibo's-
ban out of Weibo.
Weibo's 3-0 on Clubhouse this tournament.
Clubhouse is one of those maps.
I think
Good map
that's a
for them.
Good map for them, yeah.
We've seen them destroy and dismantle teams on it.
Toe-to-toe with Furia. It's a very gunfight.
Furia's 0-1 on Club.
So that's what we're going
Lair,
to see. The adaptation doesn't come in the strategy.
that's a
but
good
more
pick.
from
You
the
want to be able to
individual
test
players.
Weibo and Lair. They have not played at this event, but it's one of their worst maps.
Against a team like Furia.
Falcons
That being
2-0
said,
on it.
we just
Or
saw
Furia
Furia
2-0
show
on it.
Heretics on
Yep.
that map, and
Lair is
were
also
lights out.
Weibo
They
favorite.
had
Is it,
understood
Kai?
the game plan of being able to shut down the information game.
What are we
I
talking
don't
about?
imagine it'll be too different.
Well, both Weibo and Furia did knock out Heretics pretty convincingly
We'll see.
last time they both played.
We'll see.
Heretics on
I think they can get
Clubhouse. And then for the
freaky
side
on
of
it.
Lair, I mean,
Also,
this
the
is
fact that
very
you're picking a
interesting
map
Weibo. This is a
that
good
you have
map
no
for them,
prep
similar
on is
to
kind of
what it is for
worrying.
the side of Furia. I'm expecting
So that
no
could
less
lean
this
in their
is gonna be
favor.
quite a
Cafe.
gunfight-oriented, heavy in-your-face sort of
I think
style.
Furia is the
It's
best
really
cafe
who's
team in
gonna
the
find
world.
that opening kill, and then who's gonna further that
Every
mid.
time I've said that, though,
Who's gonna be able to find that opening
D+
kill and
wins,
connect those
so
dots, and like I said,
we'll
go
see.
for that mid to late round execution.
I think if we get to that
That's where
third
we're
map,
gonna see
though,
them
I'd be
shine going
worried.
into that Lair.
If Weibo is able to win that
If you're
one,
rooting
I
for
don't know
Weibo.
if they'll be able to put up a good fight on Lair.
Drew, if I get 2 cakes and
That is
no
intimidating.
cake in the middle, is
No,
it
we
still
never
cake?
did. That is
Yeah.
intimidating. They're hot to play. That being said, if we go all the way to 3 maps on Cafe,
you have 2
when it
cakes.
comes to how scary a Team Furia is, that's a map that they've been able to revolutionize, being able to play aggressive angles on piano, extending all sorts of
And are you-
areas and
wait,
being
are
able
you
to take those
talking-
gunfights to Weibo. It's
Oh,
something
yeah,
that
they
no
did play it
team has
earlier
really
today.
been able to approach Cafe
They
against a
did play
team
it
like
earlier today, Furia. I
and
didn't
feel
add those in
confident
yet.
against them.
Well, one thing is for damn sure. I couldn't think
Yeah,
of
my
two
chat
better
thinks
casters
Weibo is
to
gonna
bring
win
you
over
this
Furia,
game.
Cal.
Hey, Des, how we feeling, boys?
My
Very,
chat,
very excited. Like you've got the best attacking
by
team in the tournament
money-wise,
coming up against
also
former world
does.
champions. Oh, come on now. Can't say no to
I think
that.
people just like
couldn't it? What,
the underdogs. People want to see
think Weibo's
APAC
just a
win.
bad
I get it.
forward. Yeah.
I get it. I
Weibo's
get why they
well
are.
played.
I get why they are. They're fun to watch. Reaps is the second highest performer at this event. This is one of those events that like entries are popping off too. Sometimes it's the mailboxes getting all the kills, and sometimes it's the entries getting shit on.
Isn't that crazy though? With all the traps that I feel like are just getting buffed lately, like our entries are still going just new.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Indeed, this is one of those series.
I guess the new stats got put in, but like earlier it was Shaiko, it was Herds, it was Reaps, it was Ashen. Now the mailboxes are starting to come up though. We got June, we got Woogie Man up there, we got Nade up there, so now it is evening out a little bit.
For eventual winners of this event.
Yeah, Woogie Man can't go up any farther.
No, absolutely. You can see the social.
Well, he ends the tournament though at plus 24, 5-4 in the entry.
This would happen.
He showed up.
Getting behind them, but
No, that's just Robin going. He's pulling off his top.
3-1 VXs too.
Oh, Gavin too? Yeah, I forgot about Gavin.
Gav was #1 the other day. He dropped though.
Many probably would expect Fury to come away.
It's not Hopium. Weibo have actually shown stuff. The thing is, I haven't seen them tested against a really good team. They had the easiest group. NIP, they counter, and NIP looks horrible. NIP looked horrible, and they also counter them. They 7-1'd them at Munich. M80, I'm not going to glaze them anymore. I think they look horrible. They beat them.
There's not really numbers.
Heretics, I mean, they're not a top 8 team, Heretics. And then Fearex, they got grouped. So this is a game. This is why I wanted to watch this game. This is a game whether I decide
And generally, there will be
whether
during that term. The only one I can think of as an exception.
they're going to do anything this event.
If it's close, I'll have faith in Weibo.
Yeah, 100%.
Like they don't need to win for
Normally
me.
there'll be an off day.
They need to. It needs to at
Weibo,
least
I don't
be
feel like
a
has had
super
an off day
competitive
yet.
best
I'm
of
not
3.
saying that
I do
they're
think it will
going
be.
to today,
I
but what
do
I'm
think
saying
it will
is
be. I think it's going to be close.
unusual for teams to just continue
The maps are
winning,
good for
winning,
Weibo.
winning,
The
winning,
maps
every
are good for
single day.
Weibo. This clubhouse is going to be
sometimes about
brutal.
kind of having that off day at the right time. You know, if you look at any, like you look at the big G2 win, they dropped down to the lower bracket. They had their off day and then they went on a run through.
Oh, Naz, I must have walked away. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub, by the way.
With many winners of tournaments have gone through.
A lot of 2-0s today. I didn't expect 2-0s in playoffs, Scout.
I don't think this team shakes,
Already had
guy.
3.
I don't think this team Weibo, I feel like they don't
See if
shit.
we have a fourth.
So
Yeah.
far, 4 games, 4 wins. And, you know,
Let's see it.
Furia, it's the next big challenge.
Fucking muted.
I think a lot of
I was like, wait, what?
Success from Weibo has come this week, and it's certainly not to demean Rootsy because he is one of our top-rated players at the competition. He's played
Let's
lights
see
out.
it. Let's see it.
Lewis ran the Thorn lineup on Cafe.
This lineup, which is Hoven.
Oh, the insta-kill one?
To have been lights out in the series that we
Oh, the one at the hatch where you get them when they go up?
Brilliantly. Now,
that one?
Maybe we might see
I think so, yeah.
towards Hoven and his Belusi. Absolutely
Did it work?
Playing it, but in this round at least, he's on towards
I don't know.
Herds, who the hell do you think you're peeking?
Not often that you think you're going to say that line, is it?
Well, that's how you kick things off against Furia. Get up in their faces.
Were they close to us?
Heretic showed it earlier.
I can
this
double
team
check.
can be susceptible to losing rounds.
So the SSG one was kind of a blowout. I mean, 7-5, 7-2.
Get into it with them. They want to get into it.
The W7M was 8-7, 7-2. Furia was a blowout, 7-4, 7-2. And then we just watched the
just
shop.
like that. We're not showing you respect. We're not showing you any fear.
So second map seemed to be blowout. First map seems to be very close.
They've taken out the IQ as well,
which I wonder if that's your opponent's map pick is the first map, and then the second map is your map pick, and it's a blowout.
For me, and I mean this in the nicest way towards Heretics, it feels like Furia are having two very similar games on the day, but this is the evolved form of Heretics. A lot of these players have played at international events for a while now. They know the field. They've got themselves grounded in, whereas for Heretics, it's their first time as a Tier 2 team.
All right, well.
Does it strictly mean that
Everyone's already downstairs.
Yes,
Yeah, completely denying the motor hack. Yeah.
One thing is for sure, this ain't
Because you can use 5 on that, and then like 2 for like oil pit or
one of those staircases.
Like somewhere on the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great C4 by
I think it's better there than dirt that we've seen that one time.
He's just
It's a great C4.
tells him, pull the C4 now, and he's like, yep, no problem. boss.
Typically not a big fan of teams bunkering on this because without Cade, you're against so many.
Wait, they leave 2 church walls soft too with this bunker.
Well, it's they were roaming a little bit. They dropped because they got a bunch of depths. They were contesting a bit.
Until that number pops up on the scoreboard against this Furia lineup, especially today. Look, you know they're always good. We've seen some solid performances.
This allows them to fight too, though. If the wall gets open up this shield, they also have an Azami in church.
So let's see whether they can.
Philippox had to drop into the Naris. That's brutal.
That's going to be
That's easy.
in behind that shield, just taking down JV as well. It looks like the first round should be done and dusted for Weibo here, really. 1 versus 4. It's
I'm
KC
so upset
Surf's
Surf's not getting me fantasy points.
Out in oil pit before he hits
Should have won that.
and just heads his way back in.
Ooh, could be done towards Turd there for a second. However, like you say, Tim, there's 4 players to get through and nowhere near enough time. Turd finally rewarded for his aggression, collects the kill, and a fantastic first round coming out there. Dare I say, Tim, Weibo certainly putting the money where the mouth is and putting Furia to task.
What if Furia ban?
The death from Lax, of course, was around that history, you know, that Weibo are playing into. They're the third APAC team to come through in SI.
That had been Labs Consulate.
In their
That's their perma bans.
Now it's about proving that they can go on and go.
This makes me wonder why we're playing club, because Weibo kind of seemed like.
In the past, that will be, you know, it will put a weight of expectation.
They kind of seem like club crutches, if I do say so myself. 3-0 on the map.
3-0 at this event already.
Yeah.
But so they've just been playing club every series but one.
And they do look really good on it. But I just wonder with a team with a better map pool.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta stop letting them play this map. However, Furia have a very deep coaching staff. So you would think they're coming in here very well prepped with 3 maps of info.
Threshold always feels like a bit of a, you know, line in the sand really for the APAC teams. Get yourself onto that live stage. Get yourself, you know, with those kind of neutral fans getting in behind.
Yeah, we're seeing a gym and we're doing a Raptors extension here with the Azami.
We've seen runs like that before from APAC.
And using the mirrors to slow them down if they're doing more of just a hot tub minimal take.
I was behind them and wanting to see them deliver. Because it has been a long time since we've seen them near that top end. You heard the guy speaking about Fnatic over on the desk. Of course, Norengo made to the semis at
banning both of the ranged beach.
What does that even mean, Kai? What does that even mean? You try to say you can't prep against a different team? You can prep against Brazilian teams, absolutely.
That isn't a top performing finish because they'll be in the final.
I guarantee if we're
you could either impact or C4 that shit off, maybe get a kill.
100%. Unless they're against an EU
and we don't have it on either of them. I do feel like that's a little bit of a mistake.
Maybe not. Even some of the EU teams, I guarantee there will be a big backing in the venue for Weibo should they be able to get there. But
if I'm not casting it, I'll be there screaming.
Me too. Philippox manages to pick up Hope, and that's a good response.
I like this attack from Furia. We've seen him do it a couple times. Where
to get that opener,
open up everything, allows them to play Windows if they want to. They could transition to playing or isolating the cash guy if they want to, but usually it's leave JV here and they.
And that's a good step for Furia.
Absolutely.
See, we already got Herds playing Windows, looking for an early pick.
And Turd has given up Raptors as well, so he's playing back in cash.
I think it's smart. Man down. You don't want to be isolated like that.
The main breach, well, he can do it all by himself now, which means you've got that extra slot free that would normally go
They're
towards
just picking these guys
like
apart.
Of course, here it's banned away, so a little bit less so. Bring some hard breach gadgets instead, and then use that extra 5th spot for another operator to make your attack that a little bit more deadly.
Phase 1 the map, so they're up 1-0, I think.
Get aggressive on the jacuzzi breach at the other side of the map. KZ was just stood waiting for him, open arms, and picked up.
He's getting away with murder right now. Hello.
So that leaves them now in a 5 versus 3 nade.
So I think Fury have a really good read on this attack, being able to stretch out the defense. Man down, but they know the other two are on that side. They should be able to just plant. No hard wall, which is good. I mean, that's good for Weibo, but you know where Turd is now. Just waste his time.
Get your JV here on my fantasy team.
Second ago, just on construction door as well. He did actually win the 1v1 onto the window player, but Philippox, just like clockwork with these guys, pushes him from gold and gets himself the kill onto Reach.
So I was lied to.
What we saw
Heard
coming
that
out of these guys earlier on today. They were so good at making 3v1s and 2v1s. Every time you saw a player guide him, we just saw countless like gunshot lines ripping across the screen.
It
was a little bit like,
well, I could have told you that. I watched it.
Well, as you've just seen, when they've got the man advantage, Tim.
What the hell? Then why is somebody saying Phase 1-0? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, this is it.
I haven't really liked Phase Labs in a while. It's fun.
Sort of hunting in a pack,
I don't even know what second map is.
Or something, you know,
oh, he said map 1-0 on map 2.
3 or 4 of them just all taking nibbles and bites at them and making it super difficult for those enemy players to keep themselves alive. But
Falcons win or lose? Sadly, they won.
To look a little bit ahead at this one in terms of the map bans, I'd be very concerned about that.
So we're watching SSG wildcard now, right?
Oh, phenomenal one. We know that. If we look,
if we're gonna pick between NA and EU, I'd rather watch NA.
I think there's 1 loss.
Obviously.
8-1.
I want to watch Papa take on his sons.
Not to pile the pressure on Weibo.
I want to watch Spike Daddy.
Spike Daddy, probably the youngest IGL in the tournament, right?
It's going to be 2-1 and they win on Cafe.
Gets the veteran in full.
Cafe will be great because it's a really highly preferred map by both teams, so that'll just be a straight shootout.
I would love to see that.
I'm trying to think of another one.
I think Spike might be the youngest.
Speakeasy
look on Wikipedia
inside a bathroom now to washroom and bedroom, and there's now
looking up age.
and drop down those mirror
suspicious
windows.
activity out here.
He plays out towards the west. You've now got weeks.
Kind of suspicious.
Hey, he's 21. Yeah, I don't think there's an IGL younger than 21.
I'm laying handless around.
Wait, I like this. I like this mirror tricking. The 2 mirror trick, and it worked. This is what I was saying about putting these mirrors on the outside wall.
Positioned it just right. Maybe he could have got both, but I'm asking for too much.
They've got
this is going to be annoying, too. It's going to be very annoying to
deal with. They know what they
with.
wanted to get done in the round. They brought the right tools for the job. It's a good thing as well. Otherwise, that wall probably does stay.
So are we going for a Raptor stake here with the Capitan, with the Grim,
in there. It's not like a thermite breach
and the Glass? I think we are.
All they want is the lines of sight, because what it's done is it prevents anybody from Weibo playing inside of CCTV. That's the important
part. Okay, so our
part.
next step is lounge clear. And
you've got defenders in cash.
Turd, how are you just giving up free picks?
On catwalk, and so
kind of a sick joke.
Created this big divide, and what you're trying to do on this site is you're creating a big safe space. So you've got the angle that we've just.
I mean, they didn't have to use any utility for Raptors. That's bad. That means they have 5 Grims, 4 smokes, and 2 fires just to set up a plant. And then we're not even going to get that far.
There we go.
They used 1 smoke.
Even with the struggling to get that wall open to begin with, they've absolutely flooded over the side of Weibo here. Still 75 seconds to play with, and I imagine, Tim, they'll look to go for the kill. Indeed they do. JV pushes on forward, and it's a
this shit's over. I'm not going to lie.
Up they go to 2-1.
Yeah, great start from Furia.
You know what? I also learned during all that. You know, it was a good few years ago now.
Why is it always
cash,
cash, bro? When you do something to fuck with the wall, the defenders still win, or attackers still win.
I think it. I don't know if it,
Like I've seen so many cash rounds where they keep the wall closed.
No, I think you're right.
What do you mean, Oregon?
And the
No, it was on Chalet.
attackers still win.
Was it Chalet?
Obviously, the wall wasn't
Yeah,
closed
it was on
there,
Chalet,
but
yeah. No,
they fucked
I've
with the
watched that
wall. They
clip many
tricked
a
it.
time. I know it was Chalet.
And only the left side
The
got
one that you said
open.
in that round that really got me was safe space.
I don't think they should have popped that mirror either.
That's the new. Really tickled
Maybe they
me.
trolled a little
Hold
bit
on to
popping
that one. I
that.
had to let you know afterwards. However, let's look at this again. Furia, as you've seen, are up 2-1.
Just keep it close. Make the angle horrible for them.
Fair to say that Furia warmed up.
Imagine Weibo didn't pop this. Turd wouldn't have got that kill.
But they just ran away with things very shortly after Tim.
Yeah, Weibo, you know, being honest, a little bit off the pace so far in terms of keeping up with Furia. That's what you've got to remember. When I say that off the pace, are they off the pace of an average game of Siege? No,
Take it all back. Weibo's trash.
Are they
Furia
off the pace against absolute full throttle Furia? Yeah, as many people would be. And they need to get a control on this. The reason I'm saying this, I understand you might be looking at it thinking, it's 3 rounds.
Wait, Kai, no way you're hurting Kyle's back, bro.
But believe me,
what the
with
heck?
a team like Furia and how we saw them earlier against Heretics and how they're continuing to look now, that 2-1 in the blink of an eye will be 5-1. And so you've got to get a grip on it.
Dude, please
now.
don't have
Can't
W7M
allow
beat
this
secret,
to
or not beat
continue
secret, beat
snowballing.
phase, bro.
Otherwise, Furia will be
That's gonna
5-1,
ruin my
heading onto the
predicts.
defense, and it will be over before you know it. So they really do need.
That's gonna
to
dumpster
get
my
themselves
predicts,
on.
bro,
Entry
please.
would be a big part of that, I think. Start getting those entry kills, getting yourself the man advantage. It's not a guarantee against this side, but it will help you significantly.
So you're saying football isn't their safe space, Tim?
JV on a little off angle here. This might work.
No, it did not. And you're speaking of entry, that has been the way that every round has gone. Over finds
Dude, is Turd the worst Raptors player we've ever seen, chat?
Round, it turns into a second kill, Tim. Inside 40 seconds. Furia
I've seen him get
offside
shot through that little 90 wall
Furia
2
are
rounds
so
in a row
good
now.
In this position. If they smell blood in the water, there is absolutely no mercy from them. They won't back off the drones. They won't back off taking map
Jimmy,
control.
on the ball,
They will
WCM
still
will
keep
always be
ticking
fit. Do they
boxes,
actually?
doing
Do they just
everything.
counter him?
They'll just grind you down, and as soon as they see an opportunity to push somebody 3v1,
Wait, Speakeasy
they
getting
will
one
do.
back. This could be a big fight. Speakeasy for 2. What a beast.
Speakeasy with a big double. They're going to need these big hero moments.
Thank God I
in the
didn't pick
rounds
Ape
to keep
this time,
themselves
guys.
in some of these.
Oh my God, that guy
3
trolled
versus
me in
3.
fantasy
Great
points.
response. Capitao gone. That is a
That
big
guy
moment.
trolled me.
Here we go, pushing in deep there as well.
Yeah, you
JV
shoot
being
it in
attacked
arm.
out by these trip mines is certainly not going to help too much, but he lines up and finds the head of
Oh, no, the
push
C4.
up forward, it's being flanked from 2 sides. A C4 from Reach is going to find his
JV,
man
I like
down
when you
to
get
2v2.
kills, though. That's
It's a
good. That's some
recovery
good
effort
shit.
for Tim. There's still half the round to play here. There is so much time. Casey getting rid of Reach. Speakeasy.
Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Casey with the final couple. And Furia move ahead. Dare I say, it feels like
Yeah, that's best of
discipline in these
1
early
though,
rounds
Kai.
is slipping
Best of
away
1.
a little bit from Weibo, Tim. They are taking these
Dream,
gunfights,
every player you
but they're
pick is
just ready
cursed
for
for
everything that
Jack.
comes
Why
out
are you
from
lying?
Furia are.
Is it just me that feels like Furia have got
My
about
team's done good.
7 players in every
Time out.
round?
What's happening
It's
is very simple. You're trying to win the shit in the most difficult way. Like on this 2v2, you say, bro, I got you. Bro, you just stay, not move, he kill both.
No, I got naded.
You know? Yeah, okay, so forget this. But what I'm saying is, in the start of the round, you guys know what to do, huh? You guys know how they're gonna play. And still, we have no refrag, you know, no team play, no coordination. Next time, bro, they start to come garage. Let's move together.
Yeah, guys,
Up,
we need to
play
react
with
fast.
third, you know, yeah, we need to react fast, guys.
Yeah.
The only thing, the only problem we have is you guys are trying to win the shit in the most difficult way, you know, not playing together. So we fix this and let's win these 2 rounds, guys.
Let's go, guys. I don't care
Let's
if it's
go,
1
guys.
and 3, guys. We got
That's it,
fucking
guys. Round by round, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. 2 more rounds.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Far more elegantly than I could have.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
We're swinging alone. We're
Let's
going
go.
for ones. We're paying the price.
And you can see
I
feel
love how the
hyped.
coach said
I feel hyped.
something, and he goes, "No, I got naded."
No response
And he was like, "Okay, forget that then."
Forget that then. Who cares?
How do I watch that? How do I see if they've improved that? One
Tower,
thing
thank you for
we
the
see is
brand new
when
tier 1.
someone
Much appreciated.
dies,
Welcome.
There'll be a return kill comes in. You're in a position to be able to assist your teammate. You're not doing things in ones. You're not just taking those fights. on
But
so
do I have
definitely
Furia
something
winning
that
this?
can improve for
Absolutely,
Furia.
I do.
Yeah, you know, as I jokingly said before,
Absolutely.
so many rounds with Furia, it feels like they must have.
But guess
7
what?
or 8
Siege
players.
isn't played on paper
There was
at the end of the
3
day.
kill too at the
Siege is
beginning
played in the
there.
lobby.
And then there's all this
And in
chaos
this lobby,
this round.
we
And
got
you're
world
looking at 3 and 3.
champions.
And
We
you're
got
like,
major
oh
winners.
my
We got
I'm sure you've had a bunch
top
of players
3
kill.
IGLs.
Still, and it just shows
That's all I'm saying.
how much value and ability there is in each individual player, because you know they'll still just turn around, and it feels like they are everywhere in the map. So Furia, they are looking electric today.
Mickey Mouse winners. Wait, what are you saying, Mickey Mouse winners?
Going to be part of the challenge, but
are you calling Furia Mickey Mouse?
On the side of Wavo, you know, Gohan steps in and we heard him speak. Yeah, it's not like it's a major disaster.
Reload?
Just got to recover and tighten up a few things in the early round. And we might find ourselves coming out just that little bit.
I would say Reload was Mickey Mouse until playoffs.
On the early spawn peaks, or
just the group phase was Mickey Mouse.
More defensive in this round.
Playoffs was fine. That was the normal format.
Going down 4-1, or dare I even say 5-1 come the end of the half. It already feels like it's over.
Yeah, I'd agree. There's no roam whatsoever from Weibo. If you look bottom right of your screen, you can see all of the positions of the players, and there's a B next to all of their names for the basement. So they're all downstairs at the minute. Furia, they've got to recognise that to begin with. I think they're reasonably comfortable in that, because JV's already looking towards the tunnel, and off your screen, Herds is moving down main stairs as well. So I think they're pretty comfortable.
We're
that
back.
We're dialed.
We're dialed
for them, and then they can move in and start thinking about hatches.
I'm
they're
making hot
starting
water.
to take that mid floor now. So
for
Furia,
some bloating, because I'm about to be bloated.
In a minute, they're already getting
Jesus Christ.
inside the map and taking that control.
Go nuke.
Got the right idea. They know that Reeps has pushed quite deep up through dirt here, and he's getting a little bit restless, Tim, and almost loses his life for it.
Oh my God.
Patience is key. It is
They're doing okay. So they put 5 Denaris on Moto Hatch,
okay,
and the other 2 are dirt.
Dirt. Okay. Well, I think again maybe they did a little bit of a slight fall off from, and
yeah, this is good stuff from,
if they were to choose to go dirt fast, those would be in dirt. Slow them down. Plus the Goyas. Probably did the one behind the sheet metal again that we watched. That was actually pretty good.
Exactly what he needs to be careful of.
C4.
Oh
Dude, JV wasn't even phased. What a beast. Look at one impact.
Oh,
yep.
That is going to
impact.
JV took a lot of damn.
Furia now getting themselves in a position to think about and execute.
There's a couple of times throughout this half that we've seen Weibo come up with some cool ideas on how to deny this stuff. It's looking really, really interesting. Now, here we go.
I don't think he's actually going to drop here, stream. You know, if I do say so myself, I think he's. It's for the blue players. I mean, why are they even looking?
We're walking up blue. We're walking blue.
Like, why are they even looking Moto? They got Donari gates.
JV down dirt. Bomb going down.
Hey, bomb's going down.
They think it's a full blue take. They don't know about the plant on the other side.
Just get out of there, KZ. Why are we still walking?
They need to get out too. Well, now they have to walk. Bomb is down. They're defusing.
Oh, the dirt player KZ is in stock. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he hasn't got time to get to this one. A good disable coming on now. It was quite funny because for a second,
I like the idea there, though.
I think he thought he
got the bomb down. Just bled a little bit. I don't know where because we didn't get to watch it, but
thank God. Otherwise, that could have been.
I'm assuming dirt, Kitch, Hatch, and then planner.
It's a second round on the board.
Yes, Weibo definitely needed that. Like I say, you got to stop the rot.
Bovo Vonka predicted Furia lose 1-2. Who's Bovo
Very
Vonka?
Good for Weibo. No problem
I'll
with
be
that
back
at
once
all.
I
I still think they've kind of got it stacked up against them a little bit in the second half, given that Furia have got 3 attacks. You have to look at Furia on defense and say, you know, there's a good chance they're going to be good for 4 rounds. So, not ideal, but I think if Weibo can at least lock this out 3-3, then who knows? You know, they can get in. They can start playing their game style. I think attack suits Weibo a little bit more. They've been the best attacking team that we've seen in the tournament so far to date. And they can play with a bit more freedom, a bit more aggression. They can take the fight to Furia. So I don't think it's the end of
I think he's definitely holding back, Matt. He could put him in a nice rear naked chokehold if he wanted to.
I agree. It won't feel great.
Emphasize on the naked.
Weibo, as I said, are the best attacking team.
All right, Jim.
63% attacking win rate, 63% defending.
Last time they had a really good take. Ban electric, open up every wall, do a little bit of a minimal, playing Windows and Hot Tub, and always have the pressure to take cash since they open plat.
I'd be shocked if they win 4, truthfully. I don't think Fury will let them do that, but they could definitely give themselves a bit of a better chance.
Oh, you're about to. Oh no, Herds, please! You're on my team. You're on my fantasy team. You're on my fantasy team. Get out of there.
Herds off. Away he drops. I love that.
Yeah, he thinks I'm having absolutely no more of that. Thank you very much. And he's going to relocate and make sure he's not giving up that entry death. So Weibo looking pretty comfortable at the minute. Speakeasy and Turd are still holding
They
down the
won
catch on
reload,
CCTV
so.
side. Fury have
Oh God,
opened
no way.
CCTV
Oh
wall,
no,
but they're
he
not
didn't
really
just say
doing
that.
too much more work towards that
He
side.
didn't
They've
just say
opened
that.
construction
Okay.
wall now as well to try and prevent kind of the cut off the rotation back to site. But Speakeasy's aware that there's no pressure because he's able to stand in CCTV, so he knows nobody's pushing this
Open
side.
up everything.
They can't take for granted. that
Herd's
they can
playing
use this out
super
balcony at the
aggressive
minute, can't
in front of an open wall. They know they could do this with the mirror band. Why not? He said, go ahead, swing. I want to give mint points. Wait, they got a guy windows here. This guy should be ISO'd, right? Oh, I don't know if that nade was good. Usually they bring a Twitch for that. Box KZ. Clash is dead. Get him, boys, get him. No! Wait, that guy whiffed? That guy whiffed bad. And it's just Turd. Baitens team. Fury looking good all day today on attack. No, 4-2, I think every single map they played so far. Both in the other series. Wait a second. Oh!
He is low health. It was a matter of time. Nade manages to close it out.
Thought he had that.
Was successful in the midst of all that. But what an absolute bloodbath in the middle of that round. So what happened was Furia rushed in from the breach. I think it was KZ down across the top of main stairs. But at the same time, Felipox gets into logistics and starts pushing from that side through the rotate. And there's just kills going down everywhere. But ultimately, Furia were able to come out on top of it. 4-2, they finished that first half before. Moving on to the defense, I think the Brazilians are going to be very happy with the way that one has started.
We might just see like-for-like bans here as well, Tim. We had the Kaid and the Bandit taken out in that first half. No, okay, it's the second ones that change over. And the Hibana is left open, interestingly. Now, we spoke earlier on about the Thermite bans that came through in Furia's game against Heretics. They're sticking with that script because they know just how effective it can be. It's why they ran the Thermite in all but one round in that first half. Have to see how Weibo get on without that operator on side. Of course, Hibana can still do a lot, but I'd argue 3x a turn. It's nothing.
The Weibo IGL.
No, they don't.
He's got the least amount of frags.
Way,
Usually you want to look at the least amount of frags. Usually means they're real busy with the brain power. So I'm going to give it to, damn, I was really hoping it was Reeps. Giving it to Hoban. Nah, it's Reeps. He's playing Hibana. Clearly the support player on the team here. Clearly.
A little bit easier to attack onto as well, as Army super powerful in that corner of Arsenal near Dirt Tunnel that we see so often barricaded up, turned into a little bit
Monty
of
the BB.
makeshift fortress in that corner with those keepers. So
I was gonna say, keep the Doke Damos. I think Doke Damos for this lower bomb site is really good. It gives you some options. You can hit dirt. You can always flip it with the Doke Damos. A lineup that a lot of teams are employing.
A hell of an attacking lineup, does.
It is, yeah, and they changed away from what their initial plan was with a couple of operator swaps out here. But
So yeah, this allows them to do more of a horizontal, minimal, and if too many players flood back, they can always take the map with the Dope Demos, or if they can isolate somebody with it. Or you can commit to a full clear. Welcome back. Welcome back.
And then I spoke to Death about Dokkabeat and Deimos as a pairing. Very, very good for forcing roamers away. And knowing the aggression that we've seen from Furia throughout the group stage, Tim, and earlier on today, I don't blame them at all.
So Furia, 4 attacks stream. I think it's been like that all day.
Yeah,
pretty sure they won 4 attacks in both other games. So, and attacks is where you become a champion, in my opinion. Defense, pretty easy. Any team can win defenses, but to win 4 attacks consistently,
championships are built off that for sure.
So looking good for Furia, but Weibo obviously looked proficient on this map on attack. That's not it. That nade's gonna be good though.
He was also standing on a nade, yeah. But at least you get one there, and you get the shield. I mean, that's a massive pick.
Yep.
And off that, JV just TPs.
He's out of it. Not everybody. Oh, that! Come on, man. What are we doing standing there?
That angle's so common nowadays. We gotta be ready for that.
Yeah, he knows he's on my fantasy team, so he's just selling today. Of course, I'm never picking this guy again.
Team? That's fine.
Yeah, never picking this guy again.
Good job, JV. Way to go. Way to
KZ, that's on me, dog. That's on me. You're the pick tomorrow.
To try and get a couple of kills at the back of it, and the Reed must have come in. Okay, he was on main stairs. Fair chance. He's still still there on the lower level. Ready to take out a drone, just go for it. And look at what it led to. Wonderful bit of
We
coordination
100%
and
trolled.
communication
Reaps.
from Weibo.
Good clear.
Finds Nade, a 4v2.
Winning gunfights.
This is looking like a
Even
great
without the shield, they don't need it.
to be in.
Yeah, it really does. This is exactly the start that needed for Epox, however. Do you see what I mean? It feels like they've done so much killing Weibo, and it's 2 versus 3.
Yeah.
It just feels like you can never get this huge gulf between your team and Furia. It's an absolute night. It must be a nightmare to play against. Philippox got that one, dropped himself back to site, so it's him and JV trying to hold things down. One in Church, one in Arsenal, so they're just spreading themselves across the entire site.
Just spreading
Weibo
themselves.
do have a bit
Blue's
of
a
time
big
here,
gap,
35
bro.
seconds. They can't take forever.
It
but
is,
they can
but
get a good
it is kind of
idea of where
TDM-y
everybody
pushing
is.
there.
They've no tracks
They don't have a Grim for it. Grim would be great.
They need to go and try and find
Sense down the hallway.
They know where these two players are. They know
So our kitchen guy can drop?
There's one sat just on blue door as well.
Philippox is holding that drop though.
Like you say, there's a real lack of utility.
You can still fly down if you, right? If you jump on the, what was that?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
One-v-1.
Hoven's got to go absolutely massive here. Steps in, notices behind the bomb.
Oh my god! What am I watching?
Hoven!
Oh my god! Holy shit, that was
wow.
terrifying.
Furia make that one hard.
417, by the way. Some people need
my
it.
heart can take much more of this.
Real as fuck.
1v1 going to the pistol. JV just can't get it done. Well held by Weibo. They put their first attack on the board. That was what they needed. That was the round from me. Get round 7. Send a message to Furia. Yep, you might have 4-2. You might be on the defense, but this map isn't yours yet. And I love that from Weibo, continuing that great attacking streak that they've had at SI26 to continue getting some rounds. This was great pressure on KZ. I know they lost, the opening kill onto Speakeasy initially, but it was just great pressure. And then the follow-up with the
I didn't
second
see that
kill
guy.
onto Hurge just really set them up for the round.
Freebie.
It was one of those
Maybe for the
rounds
box.
that it's just a war from start through to finish, and it leaves us right down to a closing 1v1 to settle the winner. As I've said, JV and KZ.
Dude, Scopos is so hard to shoot too.
That is continuing here on the other side. Still really well.
You know, if he won with a headshot there, I would have. I seen it. I see the vision there.
3 and 5. Our pace 3 and 6. Hoven at 5 and 5.
It's all good.
Most important thing
Just
for
one
us
round, boys.
is to
Still looking
score
good.
your screen, and Weibo are still within striking distance. They are only one behind. Speakeasy rolling back the ears here, jumping on towards the Monty. Really takes us back to 2020 back when he was on Giants Team, and that was his go-to. And I tell you what, Tim, I was speaking
What
about
were we doing there?
Just deletes the Solus there at round start.
I think
Great
it's
kill.
He's walking up there. He's gone in there and got himself
Fury
Died in-
playstyle.
Died in
Who
14
better
seconds.
than the Solus? This is literally the perfect Solus side. Catch and
Just
CCTV.
gonna say
It is
Furia
all this
playstyle
stuff
and
you
move
can
on.
play in stock, you can play in lounge, you can
Oh my god.
plant anywhere, so long as you
They're
can
so
keep
risky.
yourself alive. And KZ
Key
has
if there, Tim.
But you know what?
exactly
In
that.
a
KZ
championship
has
with the
failed to do so.
infinite pressure,
Really
that shit
big
works.
Pick up for Weibo. 5 versus 4 early in the round.
Yeah, I mean,
Speakeasy
the
can
thing is,
start
too, if there's a
pulling
team that can
catwalk
win
now.
man
For
down,
JV, it's always JV
it's
up on the
Furia.
catwalk. He's got the
They're
one
so
man.
good at
That is
reading
so
into what
standout.
take you are
This is
and
really
knowing
doable for the
where
attackers.
Also, of course, keep an eye on the Maestro.
some of the solo attackers are.
Playing a couple of days
The
ago.
isolated picks they can
Now
win
went
back.
towards it and not tried to hide it away. I was
They're
watching
fine.
in the prep
True.
phase, would he try and hide
They're
it away
fine.
somewhere? And the answer
Yo,
was
this is
no.
the craziest
He
I've ever
has
seen
got
someone
Are we
on the
that
wall. Does
scared?
that work?
Of course, to try and steal those away.
We're
He's
way
got
back
one
here.
thing hacked out.
Is that wall
Don't
getting
know if
open there?
Maestro cam or not.
Is Turd
Maestro
shitting himself?
to go down inside the cash team, so we've got to be really careful of that.
That's
Ape,
Philippox
the man
dead.
that
That's
also
their
does
lounge
it.
player.
though.
It's like they're listening to us. Get themselves a couple of kills, both Reach and that
Deimos.
DC4 still on the board.
Imagine having to play Deimos with a crutch.
Fakes out. One.
Okay, well.
All
Alright.
Yeah, this is great.
He just
Okay.
vaulted over and died.
Absolutely
I'm thinking this
love
got to
what
be a
we're seeing
timeout
there.
after
In a
this one.
position to put the diffuser down. I'd like
Probably.
to see them do
I think
that.
Igor
There's
got
no
to
real
either.
reason not to.
See, I would
You know,
say
they
probably
might be a
slow
little
down, but
concerned
Igor's probably
about
gonna tell
Nitro,
him,
but that's
nah,
just
keep
come out.
going, peek that
So,
shit.
you know, there's
Take
one
more
in the
gunfights,
hands
yeah.
of Herds, but they've got 5 players. They can just have somebody down in lounge. For me, Weibo, get one downstairs, get the diffuser.
Do you hear this clash as well?
Ego challenge to Reach. He was talking a little bit of smack during the tech timeout earlier on. He really wants this win. But if Reach can hold him here and leave his teammate in a 1 versus 4, that's completely
Say it again?
fine by the side of Weibo.
Sorry?
Do you hear a
You've got
clash?
Nade downstairs with
Yeah,
the C4 in hand, I believe. In fact, no, he used it earlier on.
100%
It's
hear
only in
clash.
Hersh's back pocket. So he's in a bit of a
Didn't
dangerous
even think-
spot.
I didn't
He's
think
about
twice
to get
about
down
it.
and get rid of one, but there's a trade to be
Weird.
secured. And Reach, he wins out that 1v1
That'd be clash,
against
bud.
Herds. They're warming into it, Tim.
Yeah, well played from Weibo. They chose to go for the kills. There was
All right,
an
4-4.
opportunity to get the diffuser down as well.
Timeout.
5v2.
Let's hear it, Igor. Timeout.
You know, I think they were a little bit concerned about nitros or other elements, but it definitely could have been handled and dealt with.
Why do we keep
Doesn't
mentioning
really
esport
matter.
fantasy teams? Is that a
Outcome is the
thing? It
same.
100% is a
They
thing.
choose to
Yep.
go for the kills. The call was made.
We have
The
info
round
on it in
was
the Twitch chat, but it's
successfully
Project
won.
Prisma.
4-4. We sit on the scoreboard now, and Furia losing back-to-back rounds. Time to maybe go back to the drawing board for them. It's going to be over to Gym and Bedroom.
If they lose this site as well, Tim, that'll be a 3-0 start for Weibo in the half, and they'll have won every single site. Fury won't know what to do with themselves. Yeah, they won the first 3 rounds 2-1, and obviously Fury win this one. We have a mirrored result on the other side, but it's going to
See, Bolo's team won the tourney, right, Dream?
No doubt going to be an extension out
Yes.
towards Cash and CC.
My thing with those, though, and I know people don't really care. Like, they're for fun. It's for content, which is amazing. We need more of them. Shout out to Ubisoft for sponsoring them. But Dream counts, or I'm sorry, not Dream. Bolo counts as a content creator, does he not?
He does.
When, and no offense to the pros in there that count as pros, but arguably that is an advantage.
That is a very big advantage.
He probably is better than just about every single pro in there. And could still play.
He could, if Bolo wanted to play, he'd get on the team tomorrow, I think, yeah.
So, I don't even know who his pro was, but sheesh.
Snake.
Oh, we had Snake. Okay, yeah, he had the TSM teammates. Great.
No one was believing me when I said Bolo's team was like looking deadly in the tournament.
Why? Who else do they have that it wasn't looking
deadly? They were saying other teams. I was like, Bolo's team.
I'm like, you gotta. He counts as a content creator. That's crazy. This guy won SI.
Put it on site instead and see how things go. Speakeasy now getting himself inside of Cash and CC itself and forcing the players back.
Oh, they had King George too. That's right. Great pick. You also had another SI winner, King George.
I think in the finals they were against guys. Who was on JJ's team? I know it was JJ, Macy J.
But you can see everyone's really starting to gather around, mainly out towards Cash and CC.
That's all I can remember.
To develop, and I imagine some pressure will come in towards Logi very shortly.
Yeah, who else was on the team? Oh, Kaysen. They had Kaysen.
Weibo just allowing for the time that they've got.
Royal Penguin. Oh, it's Royal Penguin.
Drones back in. I like what they've done here. We've gone in, we've claimed ground. That's ours. We now set up shop again. We go through the same process. We rinse and repeat, and then we push forward once we know exactly what we're playing into.
Who did your team play? Stream Dead last.
Here. He's just playing on that rotate from construction.
You were the first pick overall.
Yep, I was the first pick overall.
That means you have to carry.
Push forward onto the door again, and he's just backing up.
I tried leading my team to victory.
Be careful. Exactly that. They just don't want to waste too much
JV's
time.
not. Speakeasy is. It's the IGL and the captain. Double talk to the trade. Monty in. C4. Bounce right off him. Please don't. Ooh, I thought that would have killed him. There was a chance.
He moved before he blew it up.
Herds.
Wait, Turd?
Where's our Clash at?
Turd with the read.
Oh my God. Clash all by himself. Shield. Oh.
Guys, like, what the fuck are they doing?
Big. That was scary. They had picks. They were in sight. That was scary.
And that's that 2-1 quarter that we saw back at the start of the game as well.
Yeah, as you say, I think, you know, maybe just stretching themselves
whoever is
a
saying
little bit
Kaysen's
thin
not
there.
the truth
Didn't
is
ever
trolling.
really deal
That kid's gonna
with
be
the
nasty.
cash side. So what that meant was that you had Nade and Herds kind of unaccounted for and able to flex their position.
A lot of people hate on him right now, I think, because he's underage and everyone's saying he's going to be really good in Pro League, and I think all the players that are not in Pro League right now are like, he sucks. He's
No,
not
I think they definitely are.
A little jealousy.
No one looks at him. Yeah, genuinely.
But I don't even think there's like there is obviously glaze there, but I'm not someone that typically
would not surprise me in the slightest.
Goes with the glaze. I don't really care about that. From the eye test, he absolutely deserves to be in Pro League. I think he's going to be good. It just depends what team he goes to, like to further his development. Hopefully he doesn't go somewhere where he gets kind of trolled. That's the biggest thing, because I do think there's still a lot he has to learn about the game. Obviously, he can shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere that's going to actually use his skill set.
What if we see Kaysen and stomping on G2?
Big time problem. Like I said, Nade has put in some real rounds, some real performances on that clash. So yeah, get rid of it, and then you don't need to think too much.
I just think when G2 got stomping, it was because they were like G-Who, G-Poo, you know, like I don't really think they had a lot of options. It was seen as a team that was crumbling.
But I've got a feeling.
But now it's like if they were to make roster changes, I think they could get their pick of the litter. So it's like I don't. I just instead of developing somebody, I think they go for somebody that's like the Joom or
the Joom.
You know, like they can get anybody.
Joom, Kaysen, Stompin, Alamau, and Delgy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the radar, and then he can maybe have that
Stompin, Aiden,
Raid,
Kaysen, Raid. There we go. Now we're talking.
As well. So really similar in setup. Just a little bit different in execution because you're rolling in towards that Grim. Very, very good for hitting the site itself with. I'm probably anticipating this time around that they won't meet as much diff resistance around there.
And Vic Bands
are down towards site itself. A couple on the first
over Franklin.
Philippox, the main one, being a little bit of a bother up here.
I mean, that's what chat's saying. That's what Nardo Jake said. Vic Bands over Frank.
I actually like this from Philippox, just changing up his location there. The assumption is often going to be that you'll be up on the catwalk. So by dropping down, he gives himself an opportunity to drop oil pit and return to site, which he has done just in time as well, because he's been targeted out by the Deimos. Or, you maybe mix up the angle that you're going to be going into that fight on, but using his auto canister to support himself, smart play from Philippox means all 5.
This BB's 1 HP. He can't plant the bomb. He's got to be used somewhere else. Even pushing dirt's kind of scary.
Sure that he's been picked
up Herds is hiding his trip, bro. This is going to be deadly.
Like he's,
They've really got to pray that they've got flank drones
on
the
Herds, please. The fantasy team needs you.
Please.
They're breaching bar wall.
He's waiting for Moto Hatch, which is smart. Like, no reason to, like, just wait until you hear the can or the Habana or whatever. But I don't know if they will, because they know it's not clear.
Might just stay closed, yeah.
They have a bar.
They're droning him. They droned him.
You see that? He was scared. He was looking left. He's like, wait.
That's what we wanted to see. You commented
okay, that's fine though. Time waste. They might feel like they have to hit site. So Herds also can't run in the strip. He's got to stay pretty close. He doesn't want to bait his team if they were to all drop kitchen hatch.
I turn towards Ape for that one. He's got the last trap, well, 2 more traps that he can make use of at some point. Just the one, sorry, left.
Wow, no one on the
track on towards the bandit. But it's the Warden they've got to track
Warden? So I mean, that's telling me that they want to flood if they're tracking Warden, right? Like that. Yeah, there they go. Already down dirt. They're taking fights. They're trying to bait Herds into trying to hit the site, but there's no. He doesn't have to flank. His team's winning the fights. No pressure on him. Wow. See, and that's literally just him pressuring flank. They're either gonna A, clear you, or B, hit the site.
That's the power of not dying.
Expected it to play would have been the downstairs site being won by Furia. We often talk about it being
yo, Dream, what the hell?
Sites that we have in the entire game.
I saw that.
The upstairs sites is where you tend to
something
see
my little LOL
for the attackers. So don't count them out just yet. There's still much they can do to try and turn it around. We'll jump on towards Monty, I imagine, again to try and get that catwalk control. They did kind of stroll their way through last time, Tim, only losing 1 player. It was Reaps getting the opening onto KZ, if you remember, very early in the round. They can find the same again or just get a little bit of luck on their side, then this could take us up to 6 and 5 before you know it. Maybe we've only got a win, Jim Bedroom, and we're knocking on the doors of overtime.
Yeah, exactly that. It's, it's still very, very doable. It's still very, very doable.
Teams are capable of developing Kaysen.
Just yet, but it's not going to be easy either. It seems to get more.
I'd like to see not like a full-on structured team. To be honest, waste his potential.
They're only 4 entries that have gone in the favor of
I want to see
6-4.
As far as teams capable of developing him, I would prefer not a full-on structured team personally. Because from what I've seen, so what?
So like, what about like an SSG?
I'm okay with that. I feel like he's the kind of player that needs to be able to make decisions without,
Could be massive for them
feeling like he's on a leash. That's all.
Pushing up those stairs and you get a yokai blast down.
That's all.
Shield break comes on through.
You think he'll fit in the JJ blast system?
Kill off the back of it. As strong as shields are, Tim, it does feel like it's a dangerous time to be a shield.
I love JJ. I think he should be
Interesting change as well.
Somewhere with a little bit more experience. That's all.
This time. Furia with even more intel then. He's checking what's going on the rooftop. He's going to have an opportunity to deny a plant if needs.
Yeah, I heard C9 is picking up Turtle Tactics core. Might be time.
Also, JJ's getting paid $0 in case, and hopefully should know his worth.
Is going to be sent in. Will be taken out. So still not quite been able
probably,
to take
yeah,
out the
not probably. You can make more than $0 streaming in this case.
Yes.
I
mean, yeah.
Is that
Is that gonna get both? Oh, we impacted.
Oh my
what?
God.
Perfect.
Is that guy not a legend?
Is JV92? Are you not entertained? We cursed him.
Wait. Okay, but now till 120, they're good.
Yeah, that's really good from Weibo.
And turd down.
Through those problems one at a time.
Turd down. Don't gotta worry about turd.
Yeah,
I know they're
be a big
very terrified.
Last time was off in strip. This time he's played down into the basement. He's just gonna
Oh, Dash is their shield player.
Oh, if he drops, Surge is dead.
Oh, takes a ton of damage, but this will waste some time because again, Weibo are gonna have to pay attention to that.
It's his whole job this game is to just be an absolute nuisance to the side of Weibo because once again, it's the same as last round when he was out.
I'd be cool with K-Snet wildcard.
They haven't fully cleared him out.
I think that's a roster that is a little adaptable.
Bay and Kansan get poached, they grab Kaysen.
He will be able to strike at some point.
So I see him kind of as like a support, or like a support or a flex, but like with the option to be an X factor on the lurk. That's kind of how I see him on attack. So I don't want him just mailboxing. Like I want him moving and able to move. Like somewhere that's not going to nitpick
like
him.
Kansan's role. Maybe not the lurk part, but the beginning part.
To burn away at the moment. Felipox has 2 more in pocket though. He can take out a lot of the rest of this round. So instead,
there's 2 there.
they've tried to push up red to get aggressive.
KZ.
Yep. Hoven 1, Ape 2, Weibo take round 11, and we are getting at least all 12.
What a game.
Absolutely wonderful closing point from Weibo. It's like watching Furia in reverse, Tim.
Kai, why'd you have to pick Herds? Why are you cursing me?
I was having a drink.
I'll just hold mute and talk as well, Tim. I'm sure everyone will still hear me. But again, it was just so well played. They had the one player coming in from Logi, pushing in through construction. At the same time, 2 players sprinted up red, as well as Speakeasy walking forwards. Everything apart from, everything, including how they dealt with this very early on to JV was wonderful. But the trade being guaranteed by Hoven there, everything was fantastic. A really good execute. And like I said earlier on, it's almost a mirror of what we saw from Furia against Heretics. It is so nice to watch.
Yeah.
And you can see why they are our top attacking team.
Do you follow?
One more
You probably don't know.
and we get OT.
Yeah, the level
Do you know Tens broke up with his girlfriend?
I do know.
Oh my God, you saw that?
Absolutely brilliant to watch.
Shit's crazy.
Glad to see that they are able to bring
Why is that so? Why is that breaking the internet though?
in this matchup against Fury?
Because they went through a lot of things together.
I do know that. I do know that.
Like she had cancer, I know, at one point. They went through that together. And obviously they were the esports favorite couple, or like the gaming world's favorite couple. Yeah. Okay, so Tens didn't break up with her. They said it was mutual. I don't know if it was mutual though.
We have had some big moments. It is an operator that Fury are bringing with Tornado, of course, having a big 4K with Frost on Fortress.
8 years and got 8 years and got engaged. I mean, sounds like to me they should have been married by now. You gotta lock it down.
True.
Like, why is it not locked down?
Oh, also, they said it was to find themselves, is why they were breaking up. Need to grow as individuals.
The frost mats,
oh, that was crazy.
Do occasionally catch people, given that you've got to be in your ADS ready for those fights at this sort of level.
I hope Tens goes back to the pro scene. I hope so.
Absolutely. Well, here we go. It's not quite a Monty, but it's still
Tens quit esports to be with her.
Stairs here. Help try and get some control onto this top floor because they have got to break this extended hold. There's 2 of them here actually as well, with the Grim also coming on through. But look where he is again, Tim.
I went on R6 Esports to go look at the tweets, and my whole feed is just Kaide.
Absolutely massive and game
I had to
if he
talk
gets
about it.
But they seem somewhat.
I've heard that
I think Hoven might know.
Tens is going to be in the gym from now on. If she broke up with him, we'll find him in the gym.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think he's about to be massive. Gohan, move over. This man just got inspiration and motivation, unlike any other.
Poor Tens. He's such a nice guy too.
Waiting for his opportunity though, and you just know.
I like this. I like this. Not taking a shot.
This is gonna work.
Such a hard way to lose the map, but he's got himself up there, Tim. Sees one.
What? They just took a skill.
Wasn't BB right there?
He's got a KZ on side, Tim.
No, BB left.
Shots himself. They get 2.
What? He gets nothing for that?
The beauty of that, though, is that it leaves her
Brother!
out there
Well, now they know
on
it's
the flank
clear.
with them not really knowing where he is or being comfortable. If they try South Balcony now, Herds is just gonna pop
Herbs for
into
0.
CCTV
What a
for
huge
another
flank. Glad he did nothing there. Fuck.
5 versus 3, and it is not looking good. Ape wants to get aggressive, moves on into side. He's currently at elbow. Shots are fired towards
Did you see the
main
No, what did
stairs.
Monty
Gives him
say?
an idea of the
I know he
location,
typically
and
likes
then
the
he
siege
steps
scene.
in to try and develop a bit of movement. Herds on the flank, does get one
He does.
eventually. KZ
He
with
does.
a double to close
He
it
said
out.
good things.
Flawless for
The
Fury.
DBNO podcast is with his company.
Looking very similar to
Oh,
the
wait,
Heritage
Dad.
game earlier, Tim, where they came close, but just not quite close enough.
I actually got to send that guy
Fury, a bit
something
of a different beast today.
that I've been putting out.
Every round,
W.
they just
My
have a
invoice.
magical answer. There's always a player
I need to
that
get paid.
when they need them most, and they take away the map pick of Weibo.
All right, well, how we feeling about that?
For Weibo to recover.
3-0, Weibo's best map, their crutch map of the tournament, just lost it to Furia.
They're 8-1, Des.
Furia looking good this event, man. I'm not taking anything away from Weibo. Weibo were looking like world beaters as well. And 7-5 against, obviously, Furia. Like, very, very good. Like, Dream just said, if they can be close against Furia, he sees them being a real team with a chance. But now we're going to Furia's map pick. Also, Cafe. We got to remember Cafe's the third map. I think Furia might be the best team on Cafe, so...
GG.
Obviously, Weibo were not bad at it, though. It's still, I had it rated very high for Weibo as well. Like, all these maps are pretty good for Weibo. Next map is Lair, though, which is actually not good for Weibo. One of their mower band maps. They're 2 and 3 on the map. Didn't play it at all this event, though. So they could be hiding some shit. Do we have the other stream on? Anything? Okay, we do.
Big Q, big Q.
Look, I reckon here, if I'm Fluxo,
They
I'm
shall
maybe
I mean, this is a great map for them. Fortress?
We'll
see.
And just
I don't
destroying
think we have any
the
knowledge
bottom
on
of the reinforcement onto
W7M's
office.
Fortress.
Oh, it's a good shout.
Did you pick FaZe here?
The issue is without the
I
IQ
did
artifact
pick
this
FaZe here.
gets so
Okay.
tricky. So I think you're right. Floor
Yeah.
breach it.
What other predictions?
Just take what you
I
can
think
get.
I think we agree on the rest of them,
Are
huh?
they trying to hunt
They're
around?
going
Furia,
Let's go look.
FaZe, Wildcard we both said, and then you have Secret or Falcons. You had Secret.
You know that could show.
I have Secret, yeah.
Okay, I got Falcons.
It's little-
Because
I
we're
know
tied
we're
right
going on
now.
a bear hunt.
Yeah.
So it's going to come down to that game.
Go under it. Have to go through it.
I like that.
You don't know
Okay,
that one?
I don't know that one. I
Okay.
guess Australia and Denmark are quite far apart, so we know different things. That's fair enough. They do the wall.
How did they get that? I didn't manage to catch it in the end.
So I think they got it from beneath that other
Oh,
Brava.
okay,
Yeah, they got
that's-
from beneath.
That's good.
And then
Labs
they
if
burn
Fury
the
wins
3
that side,
people
does
out,
roster
and
stay
then
the
you
same?
can
No,
go.
they get better.
But there's
They upgrade.
45
Did you just see
seconds.
Herds go
Another
3 and
wall
6
beneath
right
and by
there?
the actual boss.
Maya would have flanked and got
Thankfully,
3.
does not have a
Oh,
They
yeah,
get
so
better.
I picked FaZe,
No 2
Wildcard,
rounds left here for
Fury, and
Heavy, So
Secret.
this will be free for Fluxo, but it's going to be a 5v5
Furia,
execute with 30
Wildcard,
seconds remaining.
Secret. Okay, yeah.
Okay, if you can lift the C4s and don't use a Smokescus Warden, this is winnable with the Blitz planting, but it's going to be a tricky situation.
Smoke and dip, and that allows him to C4.
The smokes come
They
through,
baited
but the
it. I like
Warden
that.
will be able to
First
see.
I like that a
good
lot. I
nitro
like
cell
that a
over the
lot
top,
out
but
of
it is
Dots.
baited.
Now he can
And
go
Dots
in.
went to a safe
Handy,
position.
though.
Office.
Handy.
Needs to find an off
Handy,
spot
give it to
here.
him, Handy.
But Vidic is
C4.
upstairs in
That's a
office.
really
Boom.
good
He's
spot.
fighting,
We shot
and
it.
the C4 is shot. An off position
But he's
now,
exposed planning
planting
there.
by Dots. But there might be a retake on the cards here for FaZe.
Oh my
And
God, he's actually a
wants out of
genius.
Blitz, but the coverage is there, and he doesn't
Palu.
find it until the plant's already
On
gone
the fantasy
down.
team. On the fantasy
Palu.
team. Come on.
Has to try and clutch up now. He's
My
in the
only good
post plant
players.
with souls on the floor. He can scout for
HP,
info.
KDS,
or
he wins
KDS
this.
could take the risk
wish he
and
ran
go
up.
for the revive. As he does, it's a 2v1.
Nah,
both
he one-taps
players
both these guys.
low HP. And Palu,
They are both
here at his
one.
8-6 Invitational,
He can
looks
also
to
play
try
this
and clutch
literally
up
from, like,
and tie
on
the
the blue stairs.
scoreline against a team he has fought so many times before. 3 kills for Palu as he falls back again. Souls has to commit to it now, and Palu's waiting. He baits him out! And the scoreline is tied again!
2 bullets needed for those last 2 kills.
The father does it again. The most clutches in the
Opposition.
entire league.
Palu, not
Or this
fully
tournament.
Sure if that
He was
other
7
person
and
was
2 going
injured,
into the day.
Not fully sure where the assignment was playing at.
Like
Don't
that
know what
ain't
he's at
fair.
now.
With the vert,
Minimum.
I
could
mean,
have
at
been
least I
fireplace,
don't
could
even
have
know
been in
what
that
else
dining
he's had.
hallway. But before it came down to a Palu clutch, it was Volps and Dots working so well together, opting for the other plant spot, going deep, the shield blocking every single possible angle. And the bomb goes down. That's all that matters. The post is yours, even in what was effectively
Yeah, the winners of
a
this get top
1v3
6,
clutch
yes.
for Palu.
right? I'm pretty sure, Kyle.
Now, if KDS didn't 1v5 Ace earlier, basically, this would have been a
because you go to upper bracket semis, and I believe that's played on the stage.
It's 5-5. It's super close. It's super
No, it's actually
intense.
on the 10th they play that.
I'm very happy.
But they're
that KDS
guaranteed
crossed
for the
that round, and
stage
since
on
then,
the
he's done it
13th.
here. KDS was 0-4, I believe. Then he got 2 kills for a clutch. Then
When the world
Ace,
needed him
he's
most,
now on
he
11
vanished.
kills.
Yeah, so I had a word from production as well. So
There goes all my predictions.
KDS's EPS score doubled.
Hey, I'm liking the
after he
Denari
got his
ban, though. I
ace.
think people
believe
are
he
actually
was
starting to
2-7
read into
before the ace.
Denari's the fucking
And
goat
then
on
went
this
to,
map.
Yeah, 7-7.
Not gonna lie to you.
That's exactly right from my memory as
From
well.
53 to 106 EPS in 1 round.
And he's keeping it up. The only player I feel like we've not been talking a lot about this entire series so far has actually
Oh
been
shit, we're on the
Vicky.
walk.
I was gonna say Cyber. He's
Well,
been a bit
this
quiet.
Let's shut down Volps here.
He's trying stuff, but getting shot down. That's
true.
There's a
Come on,
blitzing
FaZe, I
action.
need you to win the next two.
As well,
Nice.
supporting KD.
I don't want him
Yes,
to
say
trade.
his name again. Oh, another one for Handy as well. And the nuke has been shut down. The blitz, though, looks to slow down, or rather not slow down
2v4
anytime soon.
already,
He gets
bro. This
aggressive
round is
again,
going
but
by
KDS holds the line here in Piano for another kill. Fluxo, they try and fight fire with fire. They try and continue getting more and more aggressive. And while KDS is on the floor, maybe Dots has a way forward. Good. Nitro Cell and Souls somehow lands the shot through it. Dotas cannot do anything in the 1v3.
That's my boys. I was here the whole time for that.
Rocket up to match point.
Vamos.
Really beautiful C4 onto Blitz there.
Vamos, Boja.
It didn't do almost any damage, but it guard broke him, so he opened up his chest and the pre-fire came through with the TCSG. So the C4 doesn't land.
You were the
Well,
man.
the bullets they will instead. FaZe also do something that's very important to me. Cyber,
What do they
as
do?
I kept saying, he's in that deep front line in
What do they do?
library.
They
fighting,
walked at
etc.
Mez,
This time
and FaZe
KDS
owned
was
them.
there. He was there supporting the early
Jumped in
aggression,
library,
getting
walked at
2
Mez.
kills.
Got
Then
murdered.
they fell back together. Cyber lived until the very last moment. KDS actually never bled out either.
Yeah.
So they all stay alive. They help each other on the extension. It's so important.
Another round MVP for KDS there as
It
well.
is,
He's been
100%.
so impactful. Many, many rounds in a row for FaZe. This series has been back and forth. Maybe not so much Nighthaven, but Chalet in particular. No team has won more than 2 rounds in a row. FaZe just need one more here to send us the distance to Fortress. We need that so badly after what was a really troublesome Nighthaven Labs.
Did you get
for
the donuts,
FaZe.
Kyle?
And we know that they can play Fortress. We saw it against G2
The
just
donuts.
2 days ago. It was the one map they won in that
Oh, I
series.
muted.
over
The donuts
G2,
have
8-6,
arrived.
if memory serves.
Holy shit.
Fluxo,
They have
if I'm
arrived.
not wrong, we haven't seen
I just
them
got
play
glaze.
Fortress
I decided to
as
just
of
go
yet.
glaze.
I've just double checked and
Keep it
absolutely
simple.
no. we
Keep it
haven't.
simple. Keep it the
They
default.
let it through
Right.
to make it to the main stage.
I'm trying to think.
Fluxo either need to
I guess
come
I'll
back
start it
here,
on this next map.
stave
and
off match
what's
point,
my
push
rule
OT,
here? I just have to
or
eat them
get it
all
done on the
before
third.
the map ends.
See the good old Cyber. One
I think that's fair.
failed.
Yeah,
Has to
I do
pop
think
that's
the
fair.
bank beneath him
Yep.
for safekeeping.
That's a lot of
He has this power position.
That is a lot of
Says you
donuts,
cannot
bro.
take trophy control as long as I'm here.
Oh, you could do it.
Air jab goes out.
You could save it for the
instead,
NA
cover the big
series and
window
just eat
repel.
it before the NA
They won't
series
clear
ends.
upstairs. It's a very different
I
approach.
like that.
from
That
I
gives
like
yourself
that
2
too.
hours
Clear
to
the library
eat all
over
your donuts.
into office. Now there's Solarium Repel, Master Bedroom Repel.
I think originally they were giving me
Because Cyber
30
was here
minutes to
early
eat them
on,
all.
They know exactly
That sounds foul.
what take they're going for, but I see a silhouette.
You're gonna puke.
There is one person.
They wanna see me
creeping around
puke.
library.
That's
There's
rude.
Lobin and Dots in the blanket. Not sure exactly where to
Can we
go
watch the
just
SSG
yet.
versus wildcard game? We are going
They're
to.
on the roof.
It's
Loban's
after
deep in
the
this
Furia
already.
game,
He's actually
right?
taken
Same
library
stream?
fully.
A stream, hopefully?
Solo.
I hope. I want to hear timeouts.
Shotgun because he's got the Reaper out.
I want to hear the
It's
Spider
very-
Y
very
Banana.
different way of
Gorilla
playing
Catalyst.
You want to likely be going from the doorway.
I want a catalyst
of
on
the
this
balcony
gorilla.
if you've got that shotgun.
Let me look. It's
So they're flipping the attack. but
Stream
the
B.
issue is they
Dream
can't
Stream.
Switch to
NA on
stream.
Stream B. Are you kidding me?
Nobody cares. Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead,
one
say
is
it, say it,
designated
say it.
to region.
The second Candela about to
on
be thrown.
frickin'
Is this going to be an
the
aggressive
A
play?
for no reason.
KDS opens the
You know what it
equation
is?
while
It's
there's a
'cause the
trade
events
back.
in frickin',
Fluxo maintain
Paris.
control. But that Nitro
It's
Cell
so much
flips
bias.
the score again. Souls
stocking
holds
You know
on
what
as
team
long as
just won the
possible.
major? NA,
As
so why
Handy
don't we put the good
upstairs,
stream on?
still with DMR. Throws
Well,
out
Dream,
one of his freeze
I
canisters.
say we need FaZe to
Volps
close this out
needs
then.
to peek.
Right here, this
They think
3v2.
he's
Because
tough.
we need a
He's
third map.
awful, but he's actually
We need a
wide.
third map.
So it's actually going to be
Lobin,
safe here.
stop winning.
Lobin gets
No!
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 And the shotgun finishes him
No!
off. Into the 2v2.
Wait, why do we need a third match?
FaZe need to chill out.
Because we still got to
They
watch a
can't
Furia Weibo
overextend. There's still a
series.
minute left to waste.
Oh.
That's the
Cyber's
series we're
gonna
dialed
be
in.
flying
I don't want a
the smoke
W7M
for
win, and then
Fox
we're
are
gonna
cutting off
not be able to
the
watch a
long
map
line
of the
from Solaria Master
SSG
Bedroom.
wildcard game.
He fell back downstairs.
I mean, I'm fine with leaving
repositioning that Illamine.
No,
The shots
we can't
fall
leave
out. They
Weibo.
miss, actually.
How dare you?
Lopen stays
Ride
alive.
or die,
You have
NA.
3 smoke
No, you
grenades
said
to go.
international matchup.
A hatch to
You
drop,
said it.
or a staircase to
Yeah, but then we
wall.
watched
Both
like
not
2 minutes
ideal.
of that M80 game, and I was
Both
hyped.
defenders are full on health. No
You
Nitro
felt
Soul
revived.
with the Souls anymore.
Yeah.
27 seconds. Loben up above. He's got some info.
See, 40
where
chicken
one of those
nuggets
players
sounds.
is.
I think I'd
How
rather
does he
do
drop
that than
down
12
below?
donuts.
He looks
I'm
for
not
an
gonna
angle with the
lie,
reap up,
Actual
but
that
they're not
sounds
gonna find
light.
it. Volt
It kinda
has to do a
does
lot
sound
of
light,
heavy
but-
lifting.
You
Coming in
would
from
have to
Donnie,
get
but they
more
know
than
about
40
it because he's
chicken
just
nuggets.
detonated the Grismont mine. 10 seconds.
But that sounds good.
Souls continues
I
to
feel like
contest
actual
the hatch
protein.
against Loben with the Reaper.
60 would be
90-degree
a lot.
angle
The
here
40,
for Cyber.
you do that.
Is surely going to
All right,
mean
good.
that Volps can do nothing.
Map 3. It's
The
exactly what we...
Impact
Oh,
finish him
Pokemon!
off.
He caught him!
And FaZe bites
Pokemon.
back. A third map will be required
Yeah, thank you guys.
to
40
make
is
it to the main stage. Fluxo W7M keep battling it out into the third. There is some
And
live
technically,
after
that's
all.
40 calzone.
Cyber again. KD's hand is
I agree with
showing
that.
up.
I agree with that assessment.
WBG
40
really needs to
cows.
focus on here is getting that early pick.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if I want to wait for that matchup. I might just start devouring
And
these.
forcing Furious
You
hands,
send
because
it,
that's
send
the
it, send
best
it.
way to deal with an aggressive team.
Fury have played
probably look good.
14 times over the last year.
They
and have
smell
only
good. I
lost
will
it
say-
twice, whereas Weibo, we haven't seen it on.
So I don't come off as a
Munich.
fraud here.
It's time for us to get underway.
Yep.
Map 2.
Holy shit.
That,
Indeed, it is.
Natalie
Well,
did take a bite
Tim, I know you've got
of one of them.
Scary stat
Oh
about
my god, you gotta
Fury.
order
Okay.
another one.
But no.
You shared it earlier on.
I made up for
Well, in
it.
recent
We got
history,
it. She
guys,
gave.
they are
She
8
traded me a donut
times,
hole
won 8 wins to
Okay,
to make
that's
up
fair. That's
because
fair.
if I can literally put the donut hole and it fits perfectly.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. That's good.
And that's also cake. That's heavier. That's
Yeah.
heavier.
Well, technically, you're
Next
eating.
world champion.
Fuck, what's the fourth one?
Yes, whatever. It's all
Not a
cool.
bit. And also, if I look through
It's
the
not cake,
scores,
it's-
they beat Falcon 7-1. They
Oh,
beat
fuck.
NIP 7-2. They beat
the same as an enchilada, guys. What is it?
7-3. They beat Cyclops 7-2.
I should have this memorized.
These are
Akish,
not close
thank you.
games. Does.
No,
Sushi?
and obviously the last time that we saw
I gotta look
Weibo
it up
play
now.
this
I
game
think it's
was
sushi.
against G2
I technically
at
eating
the Munich
sushi.
Major. They lost it 7-4. Now G2 are a
Cube.
very good
I
led
also
team.
feel like I've
They'll
been
tell you
downing
it's
so
one
much
of their favourite
water
maps
that
to
I
go
don't
to.
know if
They
I'm
love
hungry.
playing there. Maybe it
nervous.
doesn't tell you the full story.
Sushi,
and I
yep, it's
imagine
sushi.
Weibo expected to be coming into this map, so no doubt Gohan and the boys behind the scenes have
No,
been
it's
hard
toast.
at work.
Melvin, we went over this. There's a hole in the middle. It
For
makes
this
it
game. Let's get
sushi.
into our map bans. Our up bans first. The smoke taken away, along with the danger.
Guys, there's a hole in the middle.
Now,
Oh,
that is
jeez.
really
Melvin,
spicy.
do we gotta
We see
re-go over
a lot
it?
of Chanka on this map, but
No,
banning
no,
away
no.
the smoke and the Tachanka means a lot of what would be.
I like how you sent me the
really
cube
good
rule
plan
though.
denial.
Like, I got
It's
it.
taken
I'm gonna
away, turned
I
towards C4s
might have
now
to print it
instead.
out and start studying for the next
You
test.
should.
That's
I gotta do that
move
for
fire.
Me too.
for like
Honestly,
going
did
out to
not
eat and
see
shit.
that coming.
You know, I actually need to
You know,
memorize
but when
that.
you
I'm going to
actually
a
take a second to think of the
fucking
ramifications and the
Super
knock-ons
Bowl
and
party
how
tonight.
difficult that is going to make
Ooh.
certain positions
Yeah.
to hold on to.
I need to memorize that and then
Absolutely
just
love
be
that from them. Is
trolling
it gonna
everyone.
work? I don't know. We'll have
There's a
to
bunch of
see.
Liv's friends. I don't really
If
know
any team can,
people there.
you know, take advantage
So I'm
of
just
that,
gonna go
you know
there
it's
and
going
be a
to be
troll.
Furia on the attack. But I would immediately
How's
be
that
looking
toast?
towards Maskwall.
They're eating a
If
slice,
I'm-
like-
the thing is, does it almost telegraph it?
do
a
you
little
know
bit?
how
You know, if
weird
you're
looks
away
I
when
would
you're
get,
thinking about
bro?
Maskwall and display, we need to be really worried about those two areas.
We're gonna talk to Liv at work tomorrow. Be like, is your husband okay?
That's where Furia's attack is likely to come from. Maybe Furia then mix that up and throw it, over to our 6-room side. Who knows? But we'll keep a close eye on exactly where they're shaping up. And given that they've just
Yeah, I
got
actually
rid of
could
the
care less
thermite,
who wins the
Hurts has
Super Bowl,
switched
guys.
across onto
The
the
Green Bay
Ace
Packers aren't playing, so it
instead.
doesn't
They've got
matter.
the hard breach charges on the side of Philippox. Maybe it won't be quite so clear cut. We will have a watch as they get underway. But
Alright, it's time.
initially, it does seem very much towards Ops and Maskwall.
Yeah, I mean, the Grim was taken away from Fury the other day in their game against Falcons, so no surprises there. The Deimos may come as
Yeah, I
a
hope
little bit
they,
of a change for them.
hope they get a
However, that's
basket
the last time
in the
Weibo
Super
played this
Bowl.
map, actually, and what operators they brought along. They didn't play smoke once because Chanka was
Oh,
available.
Mint, thank you for the gifted sub to Ghost Natty Light.
smoke.
Thank you, Mint.
That away as well. And they've got a third operator in
She
there.
really wanted to
Wants
use the
do
emote,
instead.
so she's like, please.
Certainly helps towards that, Tim, but I wouldn't be surprised to see if that is the ban that we get at the end of
Couldn't
round
just sub? Had the
because
gift?
You're starting to run very,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Pretty wild.
Crazy.
Casey's
The real
got
one,
straight
huh?
away
Not a
to
real
deal
one.
with the electrification.
It's alright, Liv doesn't sub either.
Oh, shit.
Every time she comes in here, she asks for gifted.
Wow,
So she can get,
abusing the system.
Not have ads. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I thought about it, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's fucked up.
He's going to take a lot of damage from a nade there as well.
Hertz is down.
Yeah, they need to be careful here, but as you say, the ace has been taken down in the melee, so not too bad a start for Weibo.
And Philippok's taking a lot of damage there on trying to get Herds up. They may have to leave him, or he might have to try and crawl outside, but I don't think he wants to fully expose himself.
What the hell's happening?
That's a kill. Downstairs slightly.
Oh, come on, that's the most common C4. They got another one. Here it comes.
Yeah, what a performance.
Boom. Shot it. Oh, no.
I'm getting upset.
Thought he shot it.
Away from them,
I mean, it makes sense that Layer's a good map for Weibo because Clubhouse.
And despite going below with KZ on the sledge, trying to open, nothing's been opened up. You know, they haven't opened up mass wall. They haven't opened the wall from mezzanine through into that plant spot. Weibo have been able to completely deny them. Ape somehow is still alive. He ate most of a grenade.
Yeah, I mean,
still up with
no
the
prep to
shield
go off
intact.
of for Weibo here.
Weibo win this round and a good start
Fury
from
just
them
playing
on
a
Lair.
default, and you know, I don't know if you mentioned it, but the smoke to Chonka bans play really well into this site. I think they wanted to just do an ops plant, but everyone just got kind of destroyed. When you're going this way, it's kind of gunfights.
It's like I say, you're never far away from them. It
No
feels
nades
like
to really,
Weibo in complete control.
yeah,
Got
fell someone's
overkill,
close, right?
and it's
The guy
still
off the
3v4,
shield.
then it's still possible.
They also don't have a
And
buck
Flash.
or a Deimos. They brought a
Take down
sledge.
JV as he swings on into
They can't
sight.
actually
We've
deal with
got
anything
Hertz on
below.
low health after being collected as well. The cost shield doesn't do any damage anymore. It's
Keep
just
playing these
slowing,
power
but
spots.
still, it is going to have that impact of affecting what he wants to do. Reeds is there to pick up nade from display, and Hoven gets the last. A great defense from Weibo. We've spoken,
Yeah, they just stuffed
we've waxed
meeting and got so
lyrical
many kills.
about their ability on the attack so far at this tournament, and they've just given us a little bit of a top floor masterclass. Love
Bring a
that
band
from
Damos,
Weibo.
yeah.
Really key, I think, that Ape was
You wanted to
still
bring a
alive,
band
so I know he's down
Damos?
to a single point of HP or two off the back of it, but him being alive just meant that he could step back up to ops, feed the information on what's going on, and that's when Turd then stepped across and got the shots down onto the Capital for Leapbox, so he couldn't get Herds up. Just as we've both said, really well played there in terms of their aggression, denying Fury the ability to barely enter into the map itself, and from there, it all just went from bad to worse, I'm afraid, for the Brazilian side. Well tucked in on towards Philippox, who was in that back corner. Again, you saw the work that was being done by the Clash there to feed that information back and forth.
Okay, then heading into round two, it's going to be down to the basement that Weibo go. I had a strong feeling that, and I said it at the beginning, it's, you know, maybe 2-1 for Weibo. If they're going to get a win, it'll come on Cafe. There's a long way to go on there yet, but that first round has got to have given hope. It's given hope to me, let alone all the Weibo fans.
No, Jet, stop, Jet. No, we are Furia fans.
But as I say,
Go
a
Furia.
long way to go yet. And the problem with Furia is
Kyle, have you started on the donuts yet?
strength in depth within the team.
No, I think I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, that attack hasn't worked.
What the hell?
I think I'm letting my water kick in. I'm gonna wait till third map or
differently. They can just go with a
the NA
completely
game.
different style and
I'm just not super hungry enough.
Attitude, just round to
Okay,
round
no,
to
I get
round.
it.
As
I get it.
They've got the warehouse wall.
We are Furia
breached
haters? Why are we
immediately
Furia
by
haters?
Herds
They're-
on the
they're
thermite,
funny.
So that's
They're good
giving
people.
access into that side. Meanwhile,
They are good people. They are. Very nice guys.
With the Latvian.
JV hilarious.
Speak about the depth of the players, Tim. I
The
mean,
guy's a troll.
KZ's the one
He
who
is a
popped off
troll.
big time last map. 17-5, he went absolutely nuclear.
I'll never forget the day that
Players like JV are also able to get into those
we were
early
sitting
positions.
behind him at
We've seen it out
SI,
of Herds many a time
and
over.
he
Been a bit quiet
shows
throughout
us a
the
picture of a
series,
girl,
but
and he
you don't
says,
mind
"Hot?
that too
No,
much. Just a
she
little
hot?
bit of
No."
a nemesis, a bit of a
And then
rivalry.
Troy's like,
Leaps on the other side.
"Yeah,
It's
yeah,
been
she's
many
beautiful.
gunfights,
She's
but
beautiful." And then he points at
out
Herds and he goes,
receiving end of
"Herds'
the
sister.
shot to the head, I'm afraid.
Herds' his sister."
Here it's more the focus on the warehouse.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Stepping on forward and
Yeah.
also making use of the
he's
Capital
funny.
utility to get them moving.
That's hilarious.
JB is around yellow stairs, manages to get
There's
one
a
out
picture
but it's not
somewhere
really gonna matter
in
for much on
in
the
somebody's
side of
phone
Furia as
of
Reach
JV
manages
sitting
to
on my
get the
lap
second
at last
of two
invite.
kills that come in
Oh,
there
on your
for
lap?
Weibo.
Nice.
Slightly
Yeah.
they have the advantage for Leapbox, is able to get himself down into that basement
And
level. He's
he was
looking
sitting
to
on my
push
lap while
forward
talking
in
about how we
towards
should make an
sight,
OnlyFans.
But it looks like Weibo pretty well
Yeah, guys. If you don't get the kind of, if you can't picture the kind of guy JV is from those two stories right there, I don't know what to tell you. He's the team clown.
He's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Now things are down to a 3v3.
JV is so lucky.
That Gohan won't please with.
No, they can't give
Alright,
away
well,
that manpower. They've got
two
to
lockers,
take
one. I mean,
those
basically all on this side. I was gonna say, I think they'd make
stay
JV
on
go
top. Philippox and
try to
Nid,
backstab
they're
something,
teamed up together
possibly.
at one side
Hack the
of
cams.
site.
Any
And then it's gonna
BP
be
tech,
up to
perhaps?
JV92 to
Labs. Yeah,
maybe
there's a
make
BP on him in
move.
Labs. They're pinging
He's
it.
up
I think he just
above at
impacted
the
it.
moment. He's going to look to, I think,
Yep.
take a little bit of attention and create a little bit of space.
I think they're just
so
waiting
these
on
two
JV
can
to come
move it,
down
but
before
are
they
sat
try and
waiting
power.
as it is for JV to get into
Okay, so
position.
he's gonna walk missile.
They're
They're
gonna
gonna
push
go
off
lockers.
that.
as well because it was hacked away
I
by
like
the
BB going
Dolphins.
purple here, but
Indication of what was going on
let's see what we got.
Oh no, he missed the fire, I think.
He did miss the fire. Holy cow! They just got fucked because of that.
Good start here as we get into
Couldn't
the
you just go like isn't there a little window above that?
Great
Like you
timing
can do it
and
from
play with the
locker
Vulcan
or no?
canister. JV manages to level it up though.
Like above the cabinet?
A little bit
I
too
think
much
you're
of
right.
himself, and this is what we keep
yeah, I
saying.
don't know.
We're
I
in.
never actually tried.
Planning. JV's got the cross.
Yeah, wait, what? How was that winnable after what we just watched?
Well, one peeked JV and the other guy peeked Nade.
Are we going to say that?
They're
How
just
many
holding with
times
DMRs.
are we going to see Furia just come back from what looked like unwinnable positions?
It's JV.
Oh, port. SI as your intro to the game is the best intro to the game. SI is like the best version of CS.
I've been seeing that a lot. I mean, how many of you in chat, is this your first time kind of watching? Is this your first Siege event? If so, because I've seen a few that have said that. Like, if so, we've had some banger group games.
Yeah, it's got to feel pretty rough. It's got to feel
And
pretty rough.
it's still keeping up in the playoffs. I mean, that Shopify Falcons game,
and it just
my
hasn't
lord.
been enough to get
That fed
you over the
families,
line.
for sure.
My
They're not
lord.
going to go back to the basement.
That
This
definitely
round
paid
is up
Fet's
to
rent.
that mid-floor. Bunks and briefing will be
Spoit
our
loses
sight.
to.
Furia. Just having a look at their line.
Oh, it was Spoit Shaiko. Wait a second. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Spoit
saying.
versus Shaiko. That's what I got to title it. Just Spoit v Shaiko, period.
Looking like a pretty
Done.
tough lineup to deal with.
It is, yeah, it is, Tim.
First Siege event this year?
I'm much more bothered by the fact that we're taking these gunfights into players that we don't need to be. Yeah. But, you know,
EWC is so fast that it's not like just the format's just really bad. Honestly. The entire tournament with like what 20 teams is in 4 days.
They still managed to recover.
So much patience.
And you got to think, Invite has 20 teams, and this is spanned out over 2 weeks.
Opportunities to come. He knows that they will present themselves, and he doesn't try to force it. He doesn't try to, you know, put himself into even more.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how the
positions.
stage
He's just
looks and
confident
everything.
in
I
what
always
he's
get really
done,
hyped.
and he waits for his opportunity. And along it
I have so
comes.
many
For
pictures
now,
of the Boston
he's gonna
stage,
get
bro.
to
That shit was
work
badass.
on the external wall with the Maverick.
This is going to be really interesting because you spoke about the attacking lineup a little bit, right? But there's no Sens on side, there's no smokes they can play behind here. So they've very
Yeah,
much got to
4
rely on
days
their
and the
ability
winner
to
gets an SI
go in
spot.
and go deep. They've got to
Which
go
is
in and
kinda
push
crazy.
and kill people off the back of it, Tim. Is that easy to do? Not strictly, not on this side. It's certainly not anyway.
Sorry, I'm
So I'm
distracted.
very curious to see what
Bunks,
the game
Bab
plan is
up the
gonna
wall.
be.
Okay,
Currently got no one
are we
going
going for this guy?
to try and push out the defenders. And
I don't think so. I think we're taking top here.
Down those Sens light screens. I know it's kind of the standard
I think
thing.
we're just
we see, and
pressure.
Maybe Fury have cooked up a new evolution towards this site itself.
Birds.
But kills are
About time.
needed. Here's
About
one
time.
stop.
Need more. Need like 20 more out of you to make up for map 1. I'm gonna be honest.
Just gets aggressive in through that soft wall.
Hey, just look at JV
breach
though.
and
He's doing great.
finds
Feel like
himself
that.
the opener. 5 versus 4 with the
Yeah.
runic
They reinforced
item.
off.
Action now. Reaps losing
What's
that
that? Yeah, he's like, I ain't wasting an Astros in that mirror.
Not ideal, and that means
Did he
that
put another
Furia
mirror
can
on
now
it?
start posturing
No.
to break
No, he
down this top floor hold. They've got Turd still in there on the mirror. Flashbangs come in.
I
It's
mean, a
not
lot of
gonna
times
have
you
the
see
effect
teams
that they might
rotate
have
it down
hoped, and
now
they've got
and
a
just
little
playing
bit
on
of
the breach.
intel coming in
Right?
I don't think
from
that's what
that
these guys are going to do.
utility.
I think they're pushing
so good at
across.
pushing at
Looks
the
like
same
we're
time.
still
Casey
clearing.
will
Yeah,
not
Nade with the
repeat it.
backstab on
His
Pebbles. I
teammates
think
are
someone's
ready to join. They've got
rotating to the
Selma
sky
going down
bridge,
onto the
if
one
I
towards
saw
Turd
that
room.
correctly.
And in fact, a tub comes across to keep that locked up a little bit longer.
Alright, that's
He's
one
gonna
C4 out of
sit
Turd
maybe
used.
C4 that you can play behind as well, but now he's going aggressive.
We're going for
Looking
swings.
for the
C4 used.
I think that's a good off
All
angle.
3 C4s.
chance to get a freebie, Tim. That's
Wall
really
open.
bad.
Turd's dead. Turd's. Why do we keep getting off people?
Patience pays off. They get
Oh.
2 kills.
We
Hold on
didn't
back,
see a
but it's
single kill.
1v1, a 1v4 coming out for
They
Hobbit
did
on the
not
side.
show
This
us
is
a
not looking
single
pretty.
kill.
No, it's that word again, isn't it? Patience. I said JV92.
A little top-down view would have been perfect there too, to see like the spread that was about to happen. That was like perfect timing.
I was hoping he switched off.
To get one, but Nade is there for the trade, no problem at all. Furia wrap it up.
I really wanted
really
him
pick
to
up a bit of
switch,
pace
bro.
here on Lair, and
Holy
we will need to
shit.
be aware of that. They're going to have an opportunity to ban out
They
another
do.
operator
There's
now,
10
but yeah,
observers
patience.
in the lobby,
Fantastic.
Aspen.
Wait for that Selma to detonate. We don't need to push third here. We don't need to take those fights with the Vector because we could quickly lose 1 or 2. Just wait for that to detonate. Just hold and we'll get him. and they know that it's coming.
But Turd had the right idea as well.
He did.
You can't stand still when you know they're starting to circle around you like sharks. Like, you have to go and try and fight one of them here. And fighting sharks generally is a terrible idea. Do not try it at home. But he had
I can't wait to talk about this on the DBNO
podcast.
podcast.
Herds, missed
What?
by a matter of milliseconds, really. I think of all the
Oh,
explosions going off around him. A little bit
spectating.
He didn't manage to find a shot, but if he had...
I actually think everything else has been peak. I've had no problems with the casting. I've had no problems. Like the competition we're getting in groups, the upsets, the team showing up. This event's been fantastic. Besides, so far, I'm not gonna. I don't want to judge the event quite yet.
Yeah,
we still got plenty of playoffs and stage to play, but it's just I feel like we're just all over the place. We're switching all the time, like right in the middle of a gunfight, and then we're switching to 3 different people real fast. If you're a brand new viewer and we're switching the POV this many times, you have no idea where you are. If you don't play Lair, you have no fucking clue what we're looking at.
I think it's something they're doing on purpose, not to show top view once the round starts, by the way.
They've mentioned this, that they don't want the game to feel like a MOBA. They want the game to feel like an FPS, so they actually purposely don't do the top down, which I think is a troll.
Sometimes though, it doesn't need to be every time. Doesn't need to be every 5v5 execute. But I do think when you see like the utility pieces going out, showing how they're setting up, and then going to first person into the guy that's running first, right? So like if the whole utility comes out, Ying's throwing Ying's, you then go to Ying because you know she's running in. That would be cool.
A little bit later on.
You know what I mean?
Take on the role of a book for a while. He's able to get underneath, and here you're really getting hopeful for a kill here, my friend.
Oh, thank God someone shot that.
No, here he goes marching on forward, looking to do what
oh
he can.
My God.
Oh
my God.
Oh!
No one died.
Okay, I don't know how, but JV gets a shotgun kill. Still in Rocket fighting. Wait, what? What? Reeves died to his own door trap.
Okay.
Okay. This was a round. What? I think Sludge jumped bathroom. I'm guessing.
Yeah, bathroom with the shotty, but we wouldn't have known. We didn't get to watch.
Stop it, man.
You haven't got Stop. Fury. That round is over in the blink of an eye.
See, look at chat. What is going on? Couldn't tell you guys. Imagine the round in your heads. Think about it.
I mean, we did see Nomad and Amaru were forced off main stage.
Guys, come on. What's missing is early aggression, huh? Like on this round. We understand, oh, they are coming main stairs. You guys know, they like to go main stairs, bathroom, art window. So, we need to be prepared and play together. Like, if you're gonna repeat top, put this mira on ops, you know? Let's start putting more pressure, guys. Early round, we need to control the early round. That is only the problem. And when I have advantages, remember, 2v2, 3v3, wait for the best moment, wait for the plant, wait for the click, you know, playing basement. High chance to repeat the same situation, you know? We're gonna open some kills, we're gonna bunk, but we need to understand how to play. You guys need to talk more, huh? You guys need to talk more how to play. Let's go, guys!
Let's go, boys!
Shit, guys!
Let's go.
There it is.
Come on!
We can see 4 ops, you want to clear.
Yep.
And then they have to...
Let's go, boys! All right, well, they want someone to play more aggressive after the timeout. Early aggression after the timeout. Try to get an opening pick, right? And then play our late round situation better. So I think it's fair.
I'll be back 1 sec.
Okay. I think after a timeout, it's one of the two. You're usually talking about some type of pacing. You're either going to slow down and work together and work step by step, or you're going to speed up. Here, he wants them to speed up. But usually some type of pace change. So defense, I mean, they're giving them the map. They're getting absolutely, like, there's a lot of gaps right now.
Of an opportunity to win a game, and they will not pass it by.
I'll go back to round 1. How do they win? Early aggression. They didn't even let Fury in through.
Also, I did see that comment by Gamma, who is an observer. I don't think for this event or anything, but Gamma, you've obviously, you did the Mint spectating for us, and I know you do work some events or maybe T2 competition, different tournaments, things like that. He said they have 2 OBS when running the A and B stream, so while we have 2 streams, they only have 2 observers. They don't have the all 10 that we'll get when we get to the stage. They have, but they do have all 10 POVs because they're on land, so it's only 1 observer controls POVs and 1's overhead. Okay, so this makes sense why the spectating generally when we get to the main stage is a lot better because we're on one stream. We're not super spread thin. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, it is tough. Trust me, I get the observing and stuff. I'm trying to do it myself in 10 mans and stuff sometimes. Like, if you're not dialed at all times, knowing where the fights are going to happen, it's a tough game to spectate.
He's 0-3 now. The disparity between maps always absolutely astounds me. But where he's gone quiet, JV has gone absolutely massive.
JV has really stepped up 10-1. Absolutely terrifying at the minute.
He has 2 separate 4Ks to him in rounds 2 and 4.
He's just right.
Ever been approached to be an analyst on the main broadcast? Because I think he'll there.
Any opportunity.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
He's stood in the right place to take advantage of it. As it is, KZ gets himself inside of the map on the book. He's going to be looking to do a little bit of work underneath.
Okay, what's the site here? Weibo trying to. I mean, we're looking for main aggression from him.
But for the time being, Furia aren't really going near there. They have opened the mask wall,
which is fine. At least we're all alive right now. Main wall open. KZ underneath with the buck.
Action towards our 6 room, and then maybe a bit of pressure out towards display window. We'll see whether they get anybody on there later in the round.
Trying to get the focus.
This is to help if anyone's in storage right now.
For this one, Tim and Nate has just ran straight.
Oh, Nate's just in.
Quite rightly, puts it in the mud.
Yeah, great.
Okay. Buck from under. But this is what the coach wants. Keep fighting. Keep getting aggressive. Wall's not even open yet, so good for Turd. Back up. Keep the man advantage.
It has not panned out well for them. They've lost the Blackbeard, and the diffuser is down cold inside a site. 50 seconds, and Furia have got a scramble.
Did I drop frames? No, I didn't drop frames. Okay, we're good. I thought I just got taken out right there. I think I might have said too much on stream. They were taking me out. They were taking me out. We're back.
Pressure those defenders, force them back into less than ideal positions. So I've got 2 or 3 of them now, all sat on top of each other, to be fair, just outside of site itself. The Fury not in an awful spot here, but seeming relatively unbothered so far. Weibo, they know the clock is about to become the 6th man for them. And Fury
need a way.
Yeah, JV's in that important position again. He's on display window. They really need.
Hey, Smokes. Herds has to bait the cross here because they're just going to try to wall bang. They do wall bang. End up killing Herds. Looks like there's a gap in the smoke. Can't get across. Can't plant. Just a pebble stake, Dream. Just a pebble stake that fell apart. They tried to go fast with it, but it fell apart.
I mean, with the bans, they should be able to go fast, right? They're banning all the stall ops for Pebble side.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's true.
I didn't even see if they had a shield. Was that the problem? They couldn't cross?
No, they had a BB. He ran in before the wall was open, while the buck was still bucking. He just ran in, got to the plant spot, got C4'd.
And this is where there's kind of
probably because the wall wasn't open. Team's not ready.
I mean, it was off tempo for sure, but it didn't catch him.
One after another onto JV and lose your life doing it.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure. I'm gonna watch that round.
I don't know about you. You looking pretty good there with JV, Dream? Are you pretty happy?
Premature there, Furia, in trying to.
Oh yeah, this is fantastic.
He just went charging through the door across that. It looked like he was trying to get in behind.
I'm absolutely loving this out of JV.
Do I think it's worth it to use Roar for Buck below?
But there's still Ape out in display. I'm not certain that JV.
On that one,
mad about Surf.
Not really on that one.
They just seemed really far.
They should be playing another game.
Especially if it's
because majority of the time they can drop hatches.
Predictions are ruined.
It'll be a classic where he spotted.
And under soft walls,
they made me get 5 guys.
You might need a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I might like the G2 way the best, where they just use like a nomad. If you want to commit to it.
Had the right idea, but again, execution didn't quite come out the way that they wanted. Right, let's get into it.
How was the 5 guys? By the way, I got 5 guys that night.
On the top floor.
That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had it in so long.
Yeah, same.
Pressure build upon this top floor, but for now,
I mean, on the weekends occasionally, but same.
Onto that top floor, forced to lose
as far as the food.
They don't seem really interested, Tim, because KZ is already asking questions upstairs.
This guy's
moving a little bit quickly as they find Reaps and
getting
May
backed
fancy.
up. Little warehouse take. Can Furia get 4-2 for all 4 maps today on attack? That would be insane.
Kind of smell that blood in the water and continue with that aggression to get that map control, to get that advantage. They have moved forward, but they've hit the brakes a little bit here.
They got JV off the Capital. Nate said, yoink. I won't miss the fire.
Checking the long angle for him as well. Leapox actually just dipped back out.
Oh, so he's looking for the Echo drone? Oh, no, he was looking.
Was he looking for the Echo?
Yeah. Furia getting hit from above. Turd managing to find one.
I think they were just
Just hitting their stride a little bit now.
Why am I?
It's a bit of a stinger because
Why am I buffering, Dream?
now for ages, just running around that top floor, feeding
Not the
information back to
buffer.
his team on where Turd is, and he's still got away with a freebie. It is
Might
why
hit
he's
the
low
YouTube.
HP. He just happened to win out the gunfight. They were aware of him, but he has come out on top.
Ted's going to make his way back down yellow stairs and into sight, so that is a good result, really, for Weibo there.
Oh, they just powered Philippe Pox. They powered him off an Echo drone. That's brutal.
Again, Weibo by just playing that little bit
Vision's
tighter.
good, though.
As
I
you
mean,
said,
it's a great
they
call.
are in a position to be able
Vision and
to
mid-round
help
powers
each other, to be
before the
able
execute.
to
It's a
contribute
nice little win con.
when those attacks come in to make Furia be put into lose-lose situations. 2 versus 4 now.
Got to try and recover this somehow inside the last 60.
It's looking like a 3-3 this half, Kyle.
Hang on there. Did you just jinx him?
Well, you're seeing that
Because there was no sarcasm. You fully believed.
Ape is probably ready to swing in on this one.
Please.
Will he take the bait and try and
Wait,
swing
Helvin
to
burning to
KZ?
death.
No, not at this point. They've still got Yokais
Come on.
dancing around too, so they should know where Nade is. They
Work
know
this
where
pick.
KZ is. With all that information, they've got no reason they should be losing this round.
No, whatsoever.
Oh my God! Imagine, yeah.
Again, Weibo have an answer
He was able to
of their
flick on
own.
that. It's over.
It onto KZ. So Nade, he is full health. Only got 28 seconds, and he's
You win this,
walking
Nade.
free. Can't get any of it
I
done.
believe.
Ape is going to close that one out, and that
I
is
believed.
round for Weibo.
Yo,
3-3
Peak,
split
thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
I think you'll take that. Giving you a
Shout
down
out to
3-1,
Peak.
God, this
Can we
could
get
be
some
huge.
W
It could
subs
be
for
down 5-1
Peak in
at
the
end of this
chat?
half,
Much
but no,
appreciated,
really good
sir.
recovery
The Shield
across
Lord
those
thanks
last
you.
two, showing that they can indeed defend down in
The
that base.
Shield Lord thanks
Get the
you.
But he's
win
showing
over
him
the
his
line.
notes.
If we'd looked at any two other teams playing on
We're
this
at a
map, it's like
10-18.
3-3-half, what would we say? We'd say that's pretty fair because Lair is
What's the
outside
next one? Oh,
goes
Roller
live.
Siege.
map.
Wait, I
I
didn't.
think it's a massive complaint.
Guys, no lie.
Stacked up how they have. Now into our bands, Tim.
I'll tell
Are we
Dream
gonna
this
get
too.
Chanka and Smoke? Are we getting a mirror on the
As
other
the bans are
side?
going on, Dream, no lie.
Mirror, a mid-roll.
I don't think last night, I think the night before, I actually had a dream because the next sub goes Roller Siege.
We will have the Deimos come in
I had a dream that I was actually pretty nasty at Roller Siege.
Away, much for the same reasons as we
I was
discussed.
using the SMG-12. I needed it.
A real mainstay, particularly of that
Are you gonna
attack
play
force
ranked or?
defense, looking to hold off the plant on mask wall play?
I don't even
behind
know.
the desk.
I mean, yeah, I
Smoke
guess.
will
Or do
be
I do
available
10
for
mans and just get shit on by everybody in
Flash
10
will be
mans?
available as well. We've seen
They'd
some
probably love
real
that
big
shit.
performances in behind
It might
that
be
desk
easier to
from
get
Hot
kills
Code.
in
It
ranked.
always stands out on the
Yeah,
Flash. This
probably.
time it's going to be Philippe Pox, and I think
Probably.
we might see him in a similar sort of area. But yeah, Furia taking us up to the top floor to begin with. Weibo,
I could see
I'd
Mint
love to
frying.
send a
Thank you.
message here and get the first attack.
I used to
That
be.
really does then put it in the mixer.
This could be very interesting.
Haven't
indeed.
used a
Can we
controller
start
in
now with
years.
Glaz? Seen-
All right,
by the way,
Tachanka,
Furia
Cade.
already today,
Interesting.
we spoke about it in our previous series.
But good
Glaz
bans,
bounced
obviously, especially for this top
against
floor.
Leapox. Of course, from the reverse
Yeah, I guess
side
the
here as well.
Tachanka stalls way
Furia
more than the
wants to
smoke
buy it
does if
away.
you're going to do the meeting take, so I would definitely
So it's
expect
Speakeasy,
that to be coming out here.
It's going to set up on the Blackbeard.
Yeah.
It'll be that and Monty, I imagine, for the majority of the
And the
half
Cade
from
so they
here.
could actually get walls open.
Otherwise, a lot of vertical control maybe coming from Reaps here, looking to get underneath
True.
on the buck in the same way that KZ did, rip up those floorboards and force those defenders.
See, Min
to
played chain
dance
together.
around a little
Well,
bit. Play the floor
it's
as well.
on there. And if we
Hurts is in a
can,
really advanced
we can get
position,
Dream
I
on
would
there.
call it, inside
Or
of
Dream up
Ops
there
here.
to chain
He's
together
got
as well.
himself a little Kiba barricade forward set up,
We might be
so
losing
he's
our
covered
minds.
from the window and the door, but he can be aggressive. Straight away they've opened it up. It was Ape with the nade. He's actually moved across.
So
to
Hertz is
Sky
doing that
Bridge as
spot
well, but
that
Turd
we've
is over
noticed.
that side of the map as well.
I guess it was
think
just
they're going
Brazilian
to want
teams
to get Ops, but
doing
Philippe
this. I
Ops
can't remember the other
also
team doing it.
supporting Hertz. It's definitely gonna be
But
a
in the middle of
flashpoint, I
meeting,
think.
Yeah, we've
normally the
Heretics, I think.
Tachanka,
Sometimes you'll even see a mirror placed on that
normally the
box wall,
Tachanka was
just helps
Felipox
support
and
towards
firing
the
that
south.
outside
Now
door,
not challenging
door.
there.
So I
First
think that's
ball,
another
maybe
good thing for the
towards him.
Tachanka ban.
Maybe towards the north
Wait,
side,
we're taking
pushing
fast on the
towards
other
Blake.
side, though.
They've decided they don't want any part
Maybe we
of
just
what's
pulled the
going on
clash?
there. Ooh, the Razor Bloom doing some big damage. No, it didn't.
No.
It just
Tickled
I'm gonna
him.
say, yeah, Speakeasy just managed to keep himself safe behind that shield, but they
It
have
looked
been
like it did
backed
big
up.
damage.
It really did, didn't it? The animation's great. Like, made me feel like, he's done something. They've been backed up quite well by the smoke, though. The Toxic Babe canister has just prevented Hoven pushing in when he deployed his own smoke. So Furia aware of where the pressure's coming from and holding it off quite well at the minute.
There's three of them all gathered together here, just trying to watch out for Reaps, who's underneath them right now. He can do so much much damage towards the lead box, but no.
Reeves going down like that's big.
Backside here, Timina doubting be recovered unless
oh, they dropped on him. That's your smoke.
No,
Hoping you get back up.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any smoke, so fuck it. At this point, do they power with the Clash? Do they pinch this side? side.
That's a good commitment to the kill there.
Turd's on green. He's looking for KZ. KZ's still down there fighting him. I think it's a little, yeah, they're fighting each other here. They're worried about the power.
They're rotating out. They're fully killing keys.
He can play this vertically now.
He's stuck now. He can't leave.
Oh, yeah, but he can get top down help. Possible. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, he just felt like he had to go for something, I guess. Rest of the team, could we help? If they're going lower, we should be able to power top with the Clash.
I'm surprised he didn't just leave.
Will this now cause a time crunch for them?
Maybe he thought he couldn't. I don't know.
Side still, Tim. I think it will. And we've got the C4 in Nade's back pocket. They got a lot
Oven
of
with one smoke.
But equally stowed away, but still a full
what is he going to do here?
I mean, if he goes display, it allows him to sit there the whole time for the bomb plant. No, he's not going to go there. Okay. So display windows a gap. They can't cross and plant. No one's there.
Maybe with the glass, they just walk in. Go deep.
Against the Clash? All here? I don't know about that one. Why are you peeking? Telepox, why?
With one of his own, 10 seconds left
to
doesn't
go.
matter.
He just wanted to kill.
Now, 1 versus 3 cut down.
Who got that last kill? Was that JV?
I think it was Herds who got the
Better not have been.
Oh, Herds. Oh, jeez.
And that's going to be Fury taking their first defense. All they need to do, Des, to win this out and take themselves guaranteed.
Muscle memory from Halo? That's holy shit. That would be insane.
The third is a bonus, but if they can
insanely
get
old
basement twice over, Furia do the job.
Giving themselves that 4-2 would be the dream split, Tim. See if they get there. Let's not forget as well. The
FaZe is up 3-1.
They do go through to those
well, we're both hoping for that, right? FaZe predictions.
Secret versus Falcons.
Yes, sir.
Need them to close this out or that out, and Fury to close this out.
Secret, as you said many a time, have really come on a tear.
Then we watch Papa handle business.
Really showing us all what it is they're made of.
And then wait for chat to tell me that Falcons just won map 1.
Get there first, as you say, it's looking good.
Yeah, right.
With how things have started in the half, but there's still more to do.
I think losing Reeves
was so nice, by the way.
Losing Reeves underneath in that round, it felt like it really hurt Weibo, because when you look at the end of the round particularly, Fury are all set in their positions. There wasn't really a lot of disruption.
That's it.
There wasn't a lot of disruption, and they could just hold those angles, and you just feel like maybe if that buck could have, you know, stayed alive and done a little bit more work through the round in ripping up those floorboards beneath those safe positions, it might have had things, you know, go a little bit differently. It might have had the option to come up mezzanine.
Halo's the best. It's either Halo 2 or Reach.
Just try and
call me old. Call me Unk.
Send these guys home.
And that's why that kill from KZ.
But Halo 2 was the best because of the skill gap in the gunfights, in my opinion. XBRs.
And 3 rounds away.
Double shotting. I think there was a clear skill gap in the gunfighting. That could, if you were really good at them, you could win a gunfight you weren't supposed to. Halo 3 was a little bit more balanced, but I think Halo 2 had some crazy.
It was Blackbeard in the previous round. Maybe he'll do us a full triple, Tim, and we'll get to see all 3, but maybe one gets banned away once we get towards the end of round 3. On the other side of things, it's leaning again in towards these trap ops. We're seeing the Ella on side, we're seeing the Thorn coming out, the Goyo, and the
they rotated it.
Yep. They're ready for them, Tim, no matter what they've got in
place. Yeah, interestingly, absolutely no roam.
It did look like it was going to be a side hit, but then they're fighting for garage and they're fighting filters, so they're like, okay, never mind, rotate it back up.
Looking onto blue stairs, he's kind of come back now.
I mean, it still kind of looks like they're isolating this pick on filter, so here they go. If he backs up, he's obviously dead. I think Telefox would know that. Herds is going to come over and at least he would double swing.
Well, I'm wondering if this Echo is going to drone out the drone hole over here and find this guy.
Ooh, they should.
I don't think Nade's going to do it, though.
He has it on the blue stairs.
Does he? Okay.
He's in labs right now. Labs, blue. I think he's looking.
I think he might have Echo droned the Blitz. That's good too.
It's again seeing the shield player take a lot of damage early on, has then resulted in his death. They really need him alive for later in the round.
Okay, can't get out. Herds died.
Wow. But yeah,
okay.
it's an easy trade.
That was
though.
interesting.
Very surprised
No,
they
I
didn't do
put
what
it
you
like
said.
that, yeah.
They knew he was out there.
They definitely did.
Echo. Like, we call that dead man zone. I don't know if you still do, but if someone's out there, you can kill him.
He must know that they've seen his drone there. He's got to move it away somewhere else, and they'll know that it's being ratted into a corner somewhere inside of here just to help disrupt. Of course, no longer useful for the shield break as the blitz is dead, but the information that it provides could be invaluable.
So nothing to get.
20 seconds to work with Tim. This ain't a lot of time.
Nothing to get them off this plane, I don't think. Does he have an echo drone?
Plans in mind.
Yeah, Horvan's going to find JV92. Great.
Thorn trap's going out. Nade's last alive. There has to be an echo drone.
It's all up to Nade. 8 seconds left to go. He just needs to time this right.
Wow.
He loses the drone. They've got
You know where he is, though?
to go again. He was just a bit too soon, and they were a little bit too.
Sure, I asked this for, but did he play Halo Wars? I did. I was a big fan of RTS games. I haven't played one in a long time, but I played that, like Battle for Middle Earth and Halo Wars, probably the most.
Over the line for them in what could have otherwise been absolute calamity, but he has.
I just think that was a silly troll by Furia. I'm not gonna lie.
All you said, Tim, was they had to.
Philippox killed everyone pushing him on the stairs. If he would have just stayed there with a shotgun, like, he wins. And then Herds is like, was Herds looking at vert holes?
I mean, he got 2 free ones. Yeah, he was looking at vert.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's just purely 2 trolls. 2 troll deaths.
Yeah. Overexposed. You should just, if they're going for filter, you gotta assume, I feel like, at this point, someone's out there. I feel like Herds knew, but
they
never really cleared it.
And he shot at them. Yeah. You knew he was there.
Least interesting game so far. What do you mean? We got a back and forth.
Surf, what it is it's because we're not invested in this, you know? Like, we're NA watchers. We got NA bias.
What do you do about it? On their side, Tim, it's actually very similar to
NA
Glazers. They're
Glazers.
not bringing along the sets, not looking for crazy vertical control with the operators they've brought here. There's no rams.
Every NA game, I feel fire in my veins.
Dare I say, slightly alternate approaches towards attacking this site. Can't bolt them for it, but they're going to have to work.
And I especially like it when NA plays other regions because I just hate every other region.
So then we get to just show how much better we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need more APAC hype? False. We need more NA hype. Y'all aren't ride or die enough.
So early. In round 7 he wasn't the entry, but he did die quite early.
Yeah, where's the American flags? Where's the eagles?
On the shield.
You know, where's?
This round's got to be different.
It's just going to back up KSE there, but it means
America.
Oh, Nit. Yeah, no, this is one of the more interesting matches for sure. In terms of just Furia versus Weibo. Both super aggressive teams. Not afraid to fight you at every step of the round.
Yeah, both gambling.
And do a bit of damage, but I don't think they're going to come head to head just yet. But my question is,
I know, Fear. I'm still pissed off. I had Surf in my fucking fantasy team.
Are up on the top floor, so I think
he ruined my whole day.
Committing to the top floor hold.
I think you can, Tim. They could probably commit a little bit more. There's literally no way they can do that. No. I think for a second there you saw the dance around front door from the Blackbeard. He's tossed both nades up super
That's
quickly.
rage bait, did. That's rage
not
bait.
even back, but to actually swing, expecting him to push really aggressively and then didn't. So I'm kind of
He's asking a real question
like,
right there.
Speakeasy, what are we looking for there?
You know it's not.
I might need to respond. I think the allegations are out against you.
Rage bait.
I think they just made a Reddit thread.
That's just not true, because I was actually saying that EWC was like a good event as a player to go to. So that's just not true.
And then interrogate you with the, of course it was good.
Yeah, I mean, for the players, it's going to be good. I don't think that's like a viewer tournament. Like, I mean, it's just crazy to say.
Oh, Furia! What are we doing?
I hate that we're throwing these.
Hoven's 1 HP though, so essentially 2v3.
Number one attacking team in the world. They get in that top floor control. They just need to think about
Wait,
site now.
I just realized the site's not top floor.
From above.
It's
Can
bunks.
they cover the angles? Because Weibo with 30 seconds.
You gotta hold top though. You gotta hold top as Fury. I mean, I don't know if it's winnable because now that they have the bodies, they can look for a plant.
Look at that, winnable. This liar, mint. This liar.
They've managed to lose the one, and that is a real car crash situation.
They died for
a real
this?
good job pushing in on this backside, but now he's left
Where-
in a 1v1.
where's Nate? Is Nate helping?
Who has got the door? Nade's coming over for an assist.
Nice.
Turns off by himself here, looking
Good
to
2v1.
slide. It just feels like they've gone in different directions, Tim, and they could well
Guys,
pay the
Kyle's the
price
curse.
for
I
it.
want you
But
to
this
know
plant
that.
might just stick. Turd managers, no, he does not.
Kyle's the curse.
So I was going to say he gets
It's not
back
me.
onto his gun, but
Kyle.
Pox was well aware again. He's big-brained it. He knew that the plant was going down. Drops the hatch, picks up the final kill. I thought for 90% of that round that it was going to Weibo. I feel like the split that they made partway through is kind of like, right, 2 go below and plant, 2 stay above and challenge. I feel like maybe there's an opportunity
this
there
guy
to say, you know what? We've got a minute left in this round. We are 4v2 up here. Let's just take
I don't want it anymore.
That's the call that you often make as a
No,
team. Right?
Kyle, no.
Kills, and normally everyone commits towards one or the other. I don't fault them for what they've gone for there.
Look, you've got to make a choice.
2 of you apply a bit of pressure. We'll go and focus on getting the plant down and make
They'll
sure
win
there's a
next
bit of
time,
cover.
Kyle, I
This will
swear.
be easy. But the problem is the timing in which those things were done is where the issue
all good.
existed. There was no pressure into
Kyle,
towards
please
Arsenal.
mute
They
last
had the
50
verticals
seconds of
on
each
top,
round.
trying to push in
All good.
towards side, along with turn,
All
and
good.
everything just started falling apart from
I mean, I wanted them to win. I just, like, I'm more frustrated at the fact that Weibo threw that round. Like, I'm not even rooting for them, but it's 4v2. The last 2 players have to stay top.
That's just not good siege.
They have to stay top. Yeah, it's not good siege. Weibo needed to just get the bomb in and pressure top at the same time because they can't do, like, you have man advantage, right?
Yep. Or you just bully your man advantage and kill the guys up top.
Or that. Or that. But they decided
Instead,
to.
they did some of both.
Like you say, it's no criticism to Weibo. Hindsight's
It's not-
2020. We
yeah,
can see I've
it's-
got a perfect
it's
top-down
frustrating.
view of everything. You know, you
It's
can see
frustrating,
what's going
but
on.
it's Furia, so.
It's just the other option.
You can't do that
now
against
was
Furia.
To chase those kills, and in a 4v2, maybe they come away with it, maybe they don't. As I say, you've got that Furia factor, and I wouldn't put it past, you know, the remaining players there.
What are we doing? What are we doing now?
Oh, man. Dude, I saw the jiggle and actually knew Hurts lost.
It's all good. We win 2v4s.
True. They're actually so used to being a man down.
Series so far. I spoke about the rivalry that started forming back on Clubhouse. Well, here it's carrying on. 5-9. He currently
Keys probably
sits
gets
at,
4 this
but
round.
As I said already back on Clubhouse, his role hasn't been to be this out-and-out fragger in the way that JV and KZ has. His job is to be annoying, to frustrate the side of Weibo. In this round, he will not
Well,
get
the
the
Monty
chance to do
might
that
help,
in his
though.
army. Him being picked off probably means
That
that
could
Ops is now
definitely help.
much easier to push into.
Ape's just going to be following Speakeasy through into Ops for the time being. I like this. It's quick progress.
At this time, it is
coming
top
in,
floor,
but they
Kyle.
need to be aware. They've got KZ.
Yeah, you're
underneath
dialed now.
Ops.
It is top floor, and
They are
KZ
aware.
down.
He's going to be
Oh,
taken out by
Ape 1
Holbrook.
HP.
Ape 1
Much
HP, yeah,
better
but
round from Weibo. 5
does it
versus
matter?
3, a minute 50
It's 5v3.
on the
Look,
board.
Speakeasy took his fucking hands off keyboard and mouse.
No
He's just
reason.
calming.
Back on the drones,
That's all.
start
That's
ticking
what they need.
boxes, taking
Less
rounds.
moving, more common.
Don't need to get sucked into big gun
But, like,
fights now.
Let's remember
Wait, he
last
can't get the
round.
shit off the wall,
4v2,
man.
we had a
They
2-man
just lost a
advantage. We
4v2.
managed
Like,
to
no
let
way you lose a
Furia back
5v3.
into the game.
He
No
can't
back
get
to
the
back.
shit off the wall.
It simply
That's
cannot
okay.
be a thing. Otherwise,
Are we
with a
trolling?
6-4,
No,
the
they're gonna
skills
get
feel
kills.
like it's done. The mental will break.
Watch.
They will struggle
He
to
knows
find
about
their
the
way
flank.
back in. It'll be
Exactly.
as good as over. If
Here
they
comes a
win
free
this
kill in
one,
JV.
we're guaranteed all 12
No,
rounds
JV's
of
gonna throw an
regulation.
L-mine
They
and fuck
should be
that
able
guy
to get
up.
it done. Your shield players on full HP. You've got all the resources you need to see this one over the line.
Monty knows he's here.
Wait, Monty's alone. Monty's completely alone. They smoked off. Oh my god! Oh, no help. Yes! JV!
You can throw an L-mine, stop the plant. Okay, you're good with the smokes.
Two L-mines.
I think he is saving it for late round.
In the driving seat,
Wait.
Speakeasy has diffuser in hand.
Hello?
Full HP almost on the
What are we doing with that?
50 seconds
Like, why did we
left
throw
in
one?
the
Power top
round.
rocket.
Still
Got a
back
power
here,
top
back
rocket
team
here.
for this round.
They've got time here, Tim. I thought
Planning?
might fancy
JV?
What?
L-mine?
What? L-mine?
We missed?
No, he didn't.
It works.
And he's through!
He has to come off the diffuser.
Oh my god. What? What? How?
Oh my god!
Furia are up to map and series points.
God, what were you saying, Kyle?
Dude, JV.
When Weibo look back at this,
This
one,
is
guys,
this
that
is
gonna
top
be
level
one
of
the
throws.
rounds.
5v3, but also
One
Furia.
the
Oh,
rounds.
dude.
As I said, Furia, they are always
Dude, Furia
in
are
touch.
used
They're
to
always
being
there,
down.
breathing down your neck.
They're
But in a 3v2,
That's
with
when they
Monte,
thrive.
with that plant 90% of the way down, JV does something really smart. He throws that gadget.
Dude, I actually think if Ape
This
wasn't
was
there,
nasty.
he would have killed him.
He sends in.
Yeah, no, this was crazy.
He sends in the Gusmot mine, and it just disrupts the situation. I'm
he's
not
fucking
sure,
him.
that's
JV
what-
is
I'm not
fucking
sure
him.
If it triggered at the time, or if it was just enough that it came in. I've got to get off this. What's
Holy
going on?
shit.
I'm being chased down. But JV just played that brilliantly.
They say
Yeah,
the best
they
things from threes, Tim,
not that they
and
play
is
like
JV's
ranked.
third
They don't play
4K
like
on
ranked,
the
but
map.
I mean they kind
It
of
was
do.
KZ at 17 and 5.
They just don't have.
JV,
They're not giving anybody respect, bro. They're gonna peek you. They're gonna fight you. They don't care who the fuck you are. They're gonna spawn peek.
And I'm with you.
They have solid strategy. They have solid win cons.
And there'll be so many rounds.
And in the round, they can adapt to any problems that come up with the operators they have.
Attack and defense.
Like it's not crazy. They don't do anything like insane. At least in this match, they're not.
Thank you, Did. Like, you can't even say I cursed him there. That might have been some of the most insane shots from JV. Like that, he's 100% in flow state right now. Plus the Elamine, just single-handedly won him that fucking round. That was insane.
Today's feeling like a great JV pick.
Dude.
And Igor.
Yeah,
It's a lot of
honestly.
comeback rounds.
Honestly.
Negative about this,
If you didn't pick Igor today, you're probably freaking trilling.
Like I literally jumped. He got me jumping out of into the air. That was insane.
Lobin and Palu combined 1 and 12.
In this case, it was 2v5. When you're in that position and you lose it out, you're the one giving the two players the opportunity to clutch up big. And I think they will probably look back on this pretty hard, but I digress. That may well not be a thing they have to do if they can get this map over the line still. As you say, it's 2 chances. The good news is...
All right,
lower.
It's not a warehouse take, right? More of an armory clear. Thatcher probably...
We've seen today would have beaten...
Last time they had Warden on the blue stairs. Maybe just EMP flash him.
It just
He
doesn't
got out.
help that it's against.
I wonder if it's for
They've
the
got themselves the
Echo
opener.
too.
Hertz has managed to pick that up.
Could be.
Reeves is
Wait, I just
taken
stuttered,
down.
Kyle.
It's
What's
gonna
your
be the
timer?
sledge off the board.
133,
Not ideal when you're trying to
132,
attack onto
131.
basement. They would have been looking for some verticality.
I thought it might have been
there.
behind you.
Speakeasy's taken a little bit of damage. We saw Philippe Ox play.
It's not the first time he's done that C4. I threw it last time too. He threw it in left.
Allow that to
Interesting.
happen again.
Oh,
They need
I'll be fine with that
Speakeasy
EMP
for
here.
that execution.
Should be able to see it. Yep.
Right, so what are we going for
There it
here?
is.
Of course, got turned on the Thatcher with that cannon. Can disable it off. I like this actually. This is a good response.
Oh my god, they droned it. It was clear and
It was-
took.
Yeah, they didn't know about the Echo?
You were right, Des. It was really well played.
They droned the Echo, I thought.
Well, they pinged the... They thought they were just going to go over and shoot the...
They see the Echo drone. It's right there on the screen, and he didn't even get the C4.
He got 2 kills last time. He
Wow.
got 2
Okay.
kills this time. Look, Philippe Ox is a
That's
bit of a
insane.
king on blue stairs. That much is clear.
The only difference this round is Herds is alive.
Furia look like all they need to do is just hold on for 40 seconds, and they will have this one done. They're just going to start locking it down. They won't take fights. So
Oh,
they
yeah,
don't need
he's
to.
alive.
Hertz manages to pick up one onto Hoban, and that is it. Weibo, a fan favorite so
Well,
far through 6
that is a
invitationals.
Furia
Back to the lower
on
bracket, and
the
Furia,
stage,
they
gentlemen.
continue to stake their
As they should
A
be.
dominant Furia, yep.
And all I'm saying, Dream, is chat better realize that there's levels to this. Okay, Weibo,
There is levels.
great undefeated group stage. You dominated your group, highest round count. I think that the number one, technically the number 1 seed for the tournament because of the round count. But there's levels to this. You just ran into Furia in the playoffs. SI winners, major winners, MVPs, top IGL in the world. You put up a decent showing, especially on Clubhouse, your map pick. But you got to be able to like when the pressure's on in the playoffs, you're up in these man advantages. You got to be able to close these rounds out. If you want to
5v3,
truly win
4v2.
something, you got to close.
Yep.
Themselves a
Little
5-1
ridiculous.
half on the defense.
And now let's watch FaZe Clan win. Just get another alpha pack real quick.
Opposition must match
I
it.
would love that personally.
Quick little alpha pack right here.
A little mirror
I'm so
on the
mad
board.
SR lost.
Kinda
Quick.
Like it's
Well, we're
kinda
tied
even
today.
have, Bendik Haid. Again, we
Yeah,
spoke
because
about
SR
Omiro
lost
can
though.
be
You
used
have a
as well
chance to
ward and
beat
deny.
you.
Oh no, we both picked.
No,
Super.
it all comes.
It
No, I got Falcons. It all comes down to that game.
Falcons? Oh, you're trolling. Yeah, okay.
One thing that I haven't seen them.
Have you checked the head-to-head?
Kind of surprised by it.
It's secret,
Flash,
bro, like,
nowhere
you're
to be
trolling.
seen
Oh, good.
at all. It'd be nice against Blackbeard Blitz.
There's just a lot of hallways on this map, right? There's a lot of like 90-degree hallways, very far angles, and it's a movable shield.
Oh, pay out? Oh, geez. Stop yelling at me.
Nah,
don't
do that. You've hidden it so that FaZe couldn't change
Who won? Weibo, right?
As soon as you see KDS or Vidiking, the guard break comes out, and they're vulnerable.
Wait, so we're watching SSG wildcard, right?
Certainly has some high potential. Very risky
SSG
peek there from
wildcard.
Dotis.
And
It goes down. You know, again, it's match point and all.
Predictions up. 30 minutes
as well to fight these shields. FaZe double shielding it up.
And they are
again and again.
They know it's going to get banned away after 3 rounds. It's the last one they're going to have for it. Surely. Is that or you ban the glass or the Dokkaebi? I mean, if they're fearing a Warden
That's
ban,
what I picked
maybe
June
they'll
for.
respond with a glass or a Ying.
I know he's going to drop
Little bit of
40
mind
today.
there.
The Warden has been present every single round here from Fluxo W7M.
Yeah, they have to.
Wait, he didn't shoot them.
Make that glass
We
a
just
little
say
bit
flip side
scary.
right there? Did you guys hear that?
Yo,
shit?
Dota's fucking trolled, bro.
The only thing about
Why
this
would he
phase
not
attack
shoot
is
the
that it's
mirrors?
the exact same as last time. Now, of course, they might not execute a horse. Maybe they go
I
for
guess it doesn't
Bath
matter.
Reed
He did-
instead. But the very beginning of
I
this
think he's
round
trolling
is
still.
1-to-1. So Floxo are very familiar.
Why
They
would you
got that
not?
mirror window.
Oh, it
They
didn't
gotta play
matter.
this
Okay,
key
it's fine.
position.
Didn't matter. You
Dota's
missed.
deep in the building can now shoot the Selma charges aimed at the mirror window.
That's good.
They have no other counters.
Oh, he's not shooting them. He's trying to
Wait.
keep his position
But they're Dokkaebiing him, so like...
unsuspected. So yeah, now he has to
What?
make a move. And he's trapped in this corner. And now he no longer has a mirror window to protect
Yo,
him.
Kyle,
but he'll
this
still
looks
win the
like
fight
AIDS, I'm not gonna
against
lie.
Souls. Up
They're
comes
bringing Ace,
the Blitz,
double
making his way
shields,
forward
glass,
further and
and
further.
glass
Eventually,
and
Dotas will
Dokkaebi.
go down to Vidiking. Cyber's trying to support as well, but the glass is
actually
taking
looks hard.
a hell of a lot of
It does.
damage. The mirror window
They got
actually
this
still
weird mirror up.
active. Not destroyed as of yet.
Oh, the horse mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Warden can
I've seen
also now
people do
pop
that. Not the
that
horse
Vulcan
mirror, the,
fire. Fluxo W7M are fighting with one player in deficit, and as soon as this fire subsides,
Oh, dude,
KDS will have
Handy's in a
free reign
power
over
spot.
horse.
Mind you, during this entire
out,
time,
please.
Handy is in blue drop,
Huh?
very far
Already paid
away.
out.
Kitty is by the horse door. That's been like a 3
Yeah.
versus 5 effectively on their own clear, and yet they've still gotten it done with 50 seconds to go. Waiting for the fight to subside, there it goes. But now we're getting smoked off in the horse doors, or Kitty goes in the central window
Wow.
instead to reposition. Handy playing a very
Wow.
late round flank here, slowly inching towards
Wow.
the bomb side.
Wow.
It's so classic FaZe.
Wow. Oh, I
They've got
just
players
felt like saying
everywhere,
wow.
all at once, around the map. It makes them
Wow.
impossible to read. But
That's my
Logan,
fantasy
he
player,
is the
and I look
disruptor.
down and he's
He
3 and
finds
7.
two.
So.
And at the drop of a hat, Fluxo
Fucking
W7M find the lead again.
Why is he 3 and 7? Why is Paul
expends
2 and
his
6?
last smoke, but he's not going to be
Paul is
able
2 and
to do
6?
what he needs. Dots and Loban put
out.
2 and 2 together, and it's a massive round
How did Nuke do in the
to
first
bring
series?
W7M one step closer.
Stop putting off the donuts. I'm gonna eat them during
no,
the
I'm
NA
gonna
game.
go.
Round, play after play.
I'll just
But the
what's the
pressure,
rule?
if
Can
you
we
miss
agree
that
on like
one
I just
shot,
gotta
if
eat
you
them by the end of
mistiming
map
it,
1,
if you
or can I just
miscoordinate a
enjoy
play,
them, or what?
It's all for nothing. Alberta Ben spoke
2
about
over
potential
M80.
like
Oh
the
my,
Warden
guess
ban, the
who
Clasher
top
being
fragged
hidden
against
away,
M80?
What do they get rid of?
If you had to guess
Glass
one
of the
player.
Ying 'cause of the
If I had to guess one player, it's
expectations,
probably
that's the big
Newers.
mind game.
Do we see that
Hell
Warden? Do we
yeah.
see that clash? Do
You
we
guys
see
so
the
20
lucky.
and 10.
Or do we see the
Light work
Dokkaebi?
out of the crew.
Lucky.
Light work.
Loss?
Luck.
And
There's no
well,
luck,
it's not on
bro.
screen at the
It's
moment,
called
but
skill,
do you wanna
talent,
review those?
innovation.
You want to know why it's
in the
luck?
glass.
I'll tell you why it's luck.
Honestly,
right
the
here.
mirror is a big surprise to me because
Who
I
could have
didn't feel like
guessed
it was an issue that,
that
round at all.
Gunner was gonna get me
Basically,
31
classic
fucking
facing.
points
Let's
today?
take time out.
31?
Give for one round.
This guy was averaging over 100.
DW.
That was my guess.
Bro, literally, Herds got me 41, Gav got me 42, Gunner got me 30. Like, this might be the
Holy
worst,
shit, dude.
worst team I've ever
You're having
assembled.
A rough day. You were
Yeah, I
having a rough
lost.
day.
It's over for fantasy.
Yeah, you definitely lost today.
Yeah. I don't even want to
Where
know
did I pop
I'm
up to? What am I at?
I'm still in 6th. Holy.
Probably top 10, probably. Son of a bitch, I'm not.
I'll finish up before the games.
Where
Thank you,
am I?
Ali. That's very
Oh, okay,
kind
I'm
of you,
12.
actually. That's
Oh, I
very
went up-
kind of you.
I went up
I get to
6
watch
spots.
NA, and I get to
That's
enjoy
pretty good.
the donuts. That's great.
Also, just like looking at the face cams of
So
FaZe.
chill. You wouldn't think they're one round away from qualifying for main stage. would
No,
you?
but if you look at their faces from when the
BRB.
series started, it is a very different look. They look kind of down this morning.
You think so?
I know. I maybe I'm overreading it. Maybe they expected an easier fight. I'm not sure. But for the entirety of the first map on Night Even Labs, it was no energy, barely any talk, and like they just rolled out of bed and they were like, "Oh, we gotta play a game today."
Maybe it's understandable. Of
Yeah,
course,
if it
they
wasn't
got
for Shaiko.
embarrassed by G2.
SR would have beat the
just 2
Falcons.
days
I had
ago.
them winning,
But,
too.
and then this morning, Nighthaven Labs, I don't know, maybe the players weren't happy with the veto. Often,
I don't know.
You know,
Quick
here's a
Dream
question
Mint is
for you.
gone, steal the
Obviously,
Christmas.
it's
Dude,
changed a bit
fuck
since
no.
your day. But you know, the coaching staff.
I don't know if I
do the
could
video
dominate
taking.
12 donuts like
Sometimes
that.
some players don't know what maps.
That sounds horrible.
the coaches are
That
planning to
sounds
go
like
for, and
stomach
the
pain.
coaches
I'm not
kind of
gonna lie
tell
to you.
the players, "Oh, you're playing this," and they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, really? Why?"
Sounds like
There are
diabetes.
certain different players, like some like often like the IGLs and the masterminds. They care a
Right
lot
down
about the
horrendous
heater
dope.
process because they gotta think about the strats and whatnot. But then you have like the let's say the Kenta Arcades of the world, right? Where like,
All right,
okay,
FaZe.
he gets told what maps.
Back
he
him
goes,
up,
okay,
put him
so I
away.
play Ash, and
If
oh,
you
I
only
play
got a
eat
game
4
to
and they're
get to.
about to close out at
depends.
2-0, you think I'm only gonna
Is
eat
that on this
4?
stream?
Players
Yeah,
that
it is
have
on this
like
I can eat 4
prepped the
easy.
maps beforehand,
I
but
mean,
maybe
my
you have,
stomach
like,
is kind of
5
like
maps
wishy-washy
as a
today. Probably not the best
possibility in
idea,
a
but
BO3.
plus
So
I
3 to
drank
5 maps get
a
picked.
ton of
Who knows,
water
maybe
Should I
already.
go to
FaZe
DZ
players
confirmed?
will
Oh,
And
shit.
coffee, but
Stokes to
Wait,
be
where was that
playing
news? Where'd they put that
Raven
out?
Labs.
they sent it to me. I just leaked it. I'm Adam. We needed Adam Schefter. Do you know who that is?
Very aggressive Fluxo
The guy who just leaks all the roster moves?
Yeah, we need that.
Looking for an aggressive play
Heard.
outside.
He doesn't leak.
mean-
He doesn't leak. No, he's not a leak. He's
The wall.
It's the
First time
official
I've
news
seen
source
Fluxo
basically.
7
It's
play
like
one of the
breaking
ground floor bomb
news.
sites. It's over on
AJ Brown traded from Philadelphia. Like
Waiting
it's
again.
It's where you go.
It was very hard to attack.
I don't want any
you should start doing
leakers.
that.
I don't want
You
any
start doing
leakers.
it.
I want
Bomb
real
site is because the wall
announcement.
at Souls just
Like
leads
reputable
on the
sources?
exterior, leads straight
Yeah.
into the bomb site.
I want
and
like he also goes
Lying
on
in
like
wait. They're
Oh my
about
God,
to
I
be
was
in a
that far
world of
behind?
pain. It's
Hang on,
Palu.
hang on.
He moves back in the kitchen,
I
but
know,
he
it's that far
180s
behind.
onto Vidaking and takes down the blitz. Looking to
Paula!
recompose. Palu, the turret on the bomb site.
Trey.
And a glimmer of hope for Fluxo
The
W7M.
turret on the bomb site. You heard the man.
Oh! Palu!
3! He's a
Now you wanna
turret.
get some
He's
kills?
hungry for more, isn't he?
He's standing his ground,
Come on.
holding
I mean,
down
give me that.
the
kill it gets it. Good
entirety
for
of
me.
both bomb sites and the rest of FaZe. They're far away. Souls in the exterior still.
Come
Here
on,
comes the swing. Are you ready for this one?
Give him the fight. Give Palu
Oh,
the
they know
fight,
about
and he
laundry.
will do what
They
he
have
does
downstairs.
best. Into the crossfire for Souls. What can he do when there's a player on the staircase next to
Jaffa,
him?
bro.
Not very
I
much,
went from
apparently,
top
because
10
as
to
soon as he
above
clears
top
the
30.
gate, he's
I
taken
hate
down.
M80.
Big 4K
How many M80 players did you pick?
for the father to be a much
probably
needed
two.
4K. For
And then
Fluxo, a
he probably
much
put
needed
Fabian as
round.
coach.
From 6-1 down, now to 6-4. Only 2 more required to push
I'm
us
telling
the
you, if you didn't put
distance.
Igor as your
At this point,
coach
really, I hate
today,
to be that
you
guy, but he
are going to be
completely
down in
sold
fantasy.
around. The blitz flash radius is much shorter than you realize.
Let's
if
check
people
roster
turn
history
around like
here.
that, it's not going to hit at all. And there's
Igor
just
got
nobody following the
300
blitz
points for
behind
me
him for
today.
the push either.
So it used to be that when a
JV
blitz-
personally
if a blitz flashes
captured
you,
me
it's
96.
Purely on radius, it doesn't matter whether you're looking at the blitz or not. Is
Yeah.
that still the case?
No, so it matters where you look. If you
Yeah,
look
JV was a
towards
power
the
move.
person
I'm never picking
going for a
Paulo
blind
again.
with a
Ow.
flashbang, yinked it or blitzed, you will get blinded from further away if you're looking towards it. But there is a dead zone where no matter which way you're looking, you get perma-flashed anyway.
Yeah.
So
So does blitz have the exact same effects as a flashbang? Because for a while I thought it was a slightly different effect.
So
Tag
it's
pause,
the
what kind
same
of sick
in terms
joke?
that you get blinded, and the duration is also the same depending on how close the flashbang
that new
lands to
Furia
you,
roster. I
but
mean,
the
is Diaz gonna
radius-
play
so
the hard support
the-
bomb?
Well, how do I
The
say
like
this?
must
Who else
flash
is on the
doesn't
roster?
matter where you're
Because
looking
it's
radius.
the Hertz,
maximum
Volts,
flash
Box
range,
Era,
how far you
Fantasy,
can go is
Diaz.
much shorter on blitz
Hertz,
than Candela or
primary
Flash.
entry,
So you gotta be
but
much
fantasy
closer,
is
but that's
fantasy
just
is
because you
also
get
that
more
aggressive
personal.
though.
I mean, that's it. That's
And
where
then
his
there's
specialization-
Volts,
He's a close range shooter.
who
I
is
don't
usually
know
like
if
really
it's
good at
in
like
my head. It's hard
lurking
to
and like a
visualize,
bunch of
but I
like
think
he's also really
Blitz's flash
aggressive.
radius is like
Boxer, the
4 or 5
rookie that
meters
drops like
if you're
20 all
looking
the
at
time.
them.
Like
Yeah.
So literally,
I mean,
if you
who
are
the fuck's
in
playing
the same
support
room
besides Diaz?
and you're looking at the blitz,
Yeah, you
you
got a
don't get
point
blinded.
there.
You gotta
It's
be
Diaz or
really
Volts, I
close.
guess.
It's got to be Volts,
If
but
you're
you're
literally
putting that
standing
guy on
almost in front of
Thermite.
the blitz, but turn your
I don't
back,
know.
you don't get blinded either.
So
I guess
in that
Diaz then, I
situation,
guess.
like asking, what would
But
you
I also
do?
don't know if Diaz is.
Would you just go for the
vi-
ADS when he's running away from
we
you?
both kind of know him from
he's
the NA
baiting,
time.
he's
Like I don't know if he's
It's
very
a
vocal
5v3, right?
to be like a
Yeah.
Capital
Yeah.
or something like that.
help. What you do, either you do what
he's kind of good at what he does,
blind,
which is like
and
mailbox.
You should just know that
like that's just kind of what he does.
Don't ADS because playing
So,
DMR close range
He's
is
been
impossible
fragging out on
because
that
you're shooting
too.
so much. And then you just kind of wait, bait it
I
out.
didn't watch a
teammates
lot of the
come back
Liquid
up,
games.
and then
Has
you
he
wait
been
for the,
playing like
the
Ace,
flash to recharge.
Therm, that kind of
The
thing,
other
or
option
no?
is you chase the Aruni, not knowing if
I mean, yeah, he'll
the
play a
player
hard
was
breach for
covering
sure,
up,
but
and then just get
he's not really
closer and
the
closer and
case.
closer
He's not
and
planning
shoved
though,
it
right?
into a
Yeah,
teammate.
he's not the case.
But he was in that dead space. He was like one
But
or
that's
two
like
meters
that's
between
like
flash
putting a
radius
roster
and
like
no
I don't
flash
know,
radius. And really
NJR, and then
assumed
putting him with
either that the person would get flashed, or
Ambi
then he just win the ADS gunfight. But why take a
they're just having him play
diffuser,
Gav,
and
if you
I don't
flip
even
it,
know.
if he goes into 3 versus 5,
Sure.
you make that play every single time because you need
Gunner,
to
yeah.
Because Gunner would be that lurk
That's something
like
that FaZe
Volks.
have actually been really
Yeah, I
good
guess,
at
yeah, guess
since
so, yeah.
Not Haven Labs, which let's forget about that. That was terrible for
That'd be a
FaZe.
weird team.
Since map 2 and 3, Shell and Fortress,
it's just
FaZe
like,
have
what,
been
you
really
want
good at
Gunner on,
consolidating their advantages. right?
Yeah, they have.
You want
They're
to
in
gun
a
around
numbers
Capital
advantage.
with the case?
That's why them losing that round was so surprising. I mean,
Yeah, you're gonna.
Someone's gonna have to take a back seat.
Paul hitting every single shot known to man.
Oh yeah.
A lot of fragging power, but
Viking
someone's got to take a
FaZe
back
could
seat.
have done more. to
Maybe they
make
put that new
more
guy, that
difficult.
box
And
guy.
just talking about consolidating
The
your
Rook?
advantages, right? Like the most
Yeah, maybe
obvious
the Rook.
early round advantage that we always talk about is opening kills. Now, FaZe have been one of the best teams in the
you
tournament
know it
so
can't be
far, that's a
Herds.
given. Yeah. Would you believe that they are the
Yeah.
second
If I
worst
see Herds
team
with the case,
in
I'm
the
about to
tournament,
lose.
including those already
I would
eliminated,
tweak,
like
yeah.
Elevate and
including
Enterprise,
everyone.
and Black Dragons. Second worst
All I
at
want.
the
I
tournament
also wonder how
for
Herds
getting
like.
opening kills. 42%
How do you
of the
feel
time
about
they get
your
opening kills.
team? You know
For
what I mean?
contrast, the best is M80 with 61%.
Like,
Almost 20%
are they leaving you
higher
behind, or did they
than
like
FaZe.
It's
get
very
an
unlike FaZe, 'cause
opportunity
it used
that
to
just
be the
didn't involve
opposite,
you and they took
but I
it?
also
Like
saw
I don't
the
know.
handy stats before this game. He was 10 to 20 that I
Yeah.
saw.
I wish
He
they.
has
I mean,
talk
how would
more
you
about
feel?
that.
10.
Say unwanted. Say we got
Another one that's
an
really
org,
bad
but
for
we
FaZe
left
is
you
they
behind.
have the worst opening
Right?
kill
Say we
trade
signed with, I don't
percentage.
even know, 100 Thieves were
Tournament
interested in us at one point.
uncontested
Say we're like,
That's right.
signed with
So
100
they're losing
Thieves,
the
but
opening
replace
kick and then
Dream
not
with
trading it back. They only
some
trade
fucking
back their
guy.
opening kills 6% of the
How
time.
you feeling?
Yeah.
Compare that to the best at the team, which is
I mean,
D+
obviously
with
sad,
18%,
obviously.
3 times as often.
I guess it's a little different though, because
And
like he's
one thing that's really been a different story for Fortress compared to the FaZe that we've seen for the tournament
I
so
don't know.
far. Like Chalet, Nighthaven Labs.
Yeah, I
if
feel
you
like they've
look
just
at it,
won
it's
so
just-
much
it's Fox
together.
are winning every opening fight. Like for most of
Like
the time,
Unwanted
they're
isn't
like
even
60, 80% of them.
like we were only
In
team for a
this
few
game, on
months,
Fortress,
and I
we
was pretty
played
sad when we
10
broke up.
rounds,
yeah.
and
Like
only
imagine
one time
it
has
being
Fox
years
won
and
the
you
opening
win.
kill.
You've won so
Multiple
much
things.
together.
Second worst team in the
Yeah.
tournament
Yeah.
for opening kills. Have gotten
And
9
you're
out of the
still
last
winning.
10.
Technically, you won at the beginning of the year,
It
right?
goes to show both, the
So-
FaZe
Reload,
power
sure,
in action,
sure.
also Floxo's unfamiliarity with the map, really.
If I'm Herds, as long as they're upfront about it, I won't be mad. Well, it sounds like, and in the past they have been very upfront as a team. They're very close.
And they lost a lot of
They had that
rounds
last
because of
dance
it,
before
just
where
not having each other's backs,
Igor
being
told
fine,
everybody ahead of
etc.,
time.
some C4s.
I think that's the way to do it.
We're
It's just it can be
fixing
tough
up
in NA.
there,
We
you
don't do
can
it
see
enough.
at the
I'll be honest.
moment, but we've
We
got
don't do it
everyone in
enough.
the
We're
lobby.
not upfront with the
almost ready
players.
to go, get back
If there
into
is a lot
things
of like
for
kind
Fortress
of
and everybody
in the
as we
back,
get
but
through this technical pause.
I
It's been
think
a
a
long
part
time.
of
If you're a
that.
FaZe fan and you checked
Certain
out
teams
after
have tried.
round
I
7,
won't
you're like, oh, we're 6-1
name
up.
names,
Okay.
and it
Easy as you
devolves
like. Doing pretty well. Now
into
it's 6-4 if you're a Flux
That's true.
wasted practice
Hopefully,
and
haven't
wasted
had too much
events.
caffeine today because your heart would be racing.
You know, I think
We'll be back
some
into the
people
game in
take
about a
advantage
minute.
of that and look at it as
Before
yes,
we
this is my
do,
last dance.
Nick, we can look back at the
And
last couple
other
of rounds
things
that
are
we played
like
in Flux
waste of
7's
time.
defense half, right? So
So it
kicking
definitely
things off,
matters
they
what
lost
team.
command, office, and bathroom. That's
Yeah.
like the primary site for most teams.
Yeah,
Because I have seen
defensive
both
doors.
sides.
Now,
I
one
feel like in
defense, one
NA it
command office.
usually leans
And
more
then
towards
just now,
the
thanks
kind
to
of give
Palu's
up
big 4K, one on
Yep.
Waiting
and throw a
Cafe
hissy fit.
downstairs.
Which
Do
I've
you go
never
back to
understood
dorms now? 'Cause
personally.
The others are
I've always
not.
said
Dorms,
if
you
you're
go
gonna
home,
like
don't go
drop
home.
me, like
It's your
let
only
me know.
choice.
I will still be out there trying my
If you
best.
don't
I
know-
do
if
not
you're not
care.
super familiar with the basic
Like,
default attacks on the
I'm
map,
yeah.
you're not ready for Hammam.
Yeah.
It's like
Just let me
playing
know.
customs on border without knowing
So
how
you
to
can
play
plan
Hammam
your
first.
Yeah.
It's too early.
stuff a
Yeah.
little bit
So
more ahead of
go back
time
to
instead of
dorms
getting
again.
the
Yeah,
news and having like a
They
week or
gotta
less to
establish a
find a
good
team.
condition, because
Hey,
Space
your
Bank,
next
Electro Bros,
paycheck's in a
High
week.
Bandit. So that
Also,
exterior wall
transfer
beside
window
will be opened
ends
up.
soon.
I think that means that you need to prepare for two things. You need to prepare for a bomb site.
It's so
direct attack,
stupid,
where you
bro.
just go all tower
It's so
drop
stupid.
with the main breach. So they need plant denial essentially, but they also need to play heavily for the roam clear and fall back.
That's hard, right? I mean, like you said,
Gotta play two sides.
Kaid
And they
Bandit
also-
Bang.
yeah.
And Mira is
I-
there. And
I've even had
previously,
orgs,
that
like,
was
they
the way
wait
won
to
this
tell
bomb
you.
site, right?
Clash comes out.
Yeah.
That is literally the solution. It helps helps you with the roam clear, helps you with plant denial, helps you with the breach being opened up. It solves literally everything, grounded in a single
So
operator.
if SSG loses to Wildcard and Shopify beats
And
Nip,
what's more,
they
Fox
play
77
each other.
banned out the Glaz previously.
Is that for stage?
Which means that holding onto horse with the
Wait.
Asami is going to be a lot easier
Wait,
than last
wait,
time,
wait.
because previously it was the Blackbeard and the Blitz that primarily went through games
Oh,
and
okay.
dorms into
Is that for
bathroom
stage?
and through meeting
That's
as well.
not for stage.
And it was the Glaz.
Can
that
SSG stop
single-handedly
playing
was able
NA
to try
teams,
and
man?
take horse control. So I
Can we
think this
stop
is
it?
Kind of a perfect storm of adaptations for Fluxo. To
Can we
get
stop
one step
it?
closer to tying us and heading to overtime.
Wait, Kyle, this is so weird.
I want them to
reason
beat
why
the
this one is
allegations.
so hard with the Kaid banded band
But
set
we're not
is
letting
because
them.
This is so-
theory a wall by the side, in the very south
The bracket on
portion. You see
Liquipedia
Pods
is like
doing
makes
the
no sense.
entire thing in
Like I
half
thought they
right
would
here.
go
And
opposite.
right next to it,
It's
right when they
not just
lose.
lined up, I think.
But then it lines up, but then the second part is opposite.
Oh, then it's flipped?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like
That's
Weibo
why
plays
you
D
need to
plus
play
and
here for the
Daystar.
long, because
I
if
thought
you're gonna get
Weibo
that
was
booster
playing
free
OXG
and you get the roam
Heretics.
clear across the map, you
But
have
it's gonna
no way
be
you can play on the side.
the loser
But
of
yours
this
is to be able to
match
stop
plays
a side
OXG
rush
or
from that
Heretics.
breach and blue tower. So there's the two different, very important areas of the map you gotta worry about. The phase. They've been doing most of the same attacks so far in the top 4
has to beat a powerhouse of a team to make.
And if you're phased, this could very well be deliberate. Because
that's not even for stage yet, actually. I'm on crack.
You have to hide.
To be honest, 3 games for stage.
To be honest, I feel like they should have to, right? I mean,
they should have to, yeah, for sure.
4th place in Group D. I mean,
yeah, they definitely should have to.
They had 1 win. They gotta prove themselves.
Look, it's true. I mean, especially
Kyle. I think that M80 G2 game I am hyped for.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Tomorrow's all NA
playing lower bracket or reaching a little bit.
As we get to watch
I think it's an easy
SR Nip. Start off our day 4 a.m. Then we'll watch M80 G2.
Oh my God!
Sorry, that was an insane shot by Dots.
Holy
fuck! He just one tapped on it.
The only
no, you're good.
hard breacher in
the
round.
2 NA.
Okay.
And then
the loser of Wildcard Space Station.
I mean, that's just a question mark in the chat, isn't it? That's what I'd be doing.
All right, I guess we'll have to watch the middle game first. So we'll have one non-NA game. And then we'll watch Wildcard or Space Station, most likely versus Shopify.
Dots, he's keen to fight more.
Dude, this guy's a beast. What did I say, bro? I said the C7 was back.
And now he brings out the M870 as well to get up close and personal, play the shotgun. Handy, though. He's been so good this whole series for FaZe.
But Logan goes down, and once was a man advantage for them.
Fluxo have started to get a little bit too
now a deficit.
Aggressive.
Back to even.
Thankfully, Dotas will trade.
Got Logan back up.
To safely and securely revive his teammate.
FaZe got to do something off that, yeah.
The advantage for Fluxo. And the
there's no plan.
Oh, no, clash. It's over.
And they have no.
It's over with this clash.
Just the Forester and a single flashbang. This should literally be unlosable for Fluxo if they just play together.
Oh, they tried to throw. What was that?
Wow, they tried to throw.
Oh, the flank coming through for Loban. Souls has gone down. KDS is going to have another miraculous clutch. We saw one from him on Chalet. Unlikely he'll be able to do it against the clash. Dotas puts down the shield and puts down the final player of FaZe.
Can we close it out, FaZe? Can we close it out?
From 6-1 down.
Please.
They are now within reach of OT.
Down 6-1, bro.
Fluxo
they just need something to go their way. Come on.
That ego player inside of them, where they go for the most outrageous of swings. He's the one tap to start off the round. On the C set, like.
Oh, that was actually a one tap.
And it's onto Cyber.
Little fadeaway.
And then Dots, he keeps challenging the hallway against the Nomad. Then he swings KDS in the
I don't even know if he saw him. I think he was just pre-firing his way out.
I think it's just pre-fire, yeah.
Advantage. And we're not going to slow down. We're going to keep pressuring.
AKA, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back.
Make them feel
Much
like they're suffocating even outside the building as we go for these swings. And now, the clash is again to no surprise.
I don't know what your early thoughts are. I got to think about it a little bit. Look at map pulls maybe, but G2, M80.
Right now from KDS.
Both teams.
But if you're taking those
struggling at times,
winning them,
but if I had to choose,
if you have to look from recent performances, is what I would say.
If I have to look
at their last match,
if I had to look at their last match, I'm going G2. Am I rooting for M80 still? Of course.
Yes.
And also,
of course. But if I want to win predictions, I think it's G2.
Oh.
And
it's sad to say.
Standing behind that mirror window.
Dude, they've
XYZ ways.
M80 were really trolling, bro.
It's cut out.
Like we lost to Fear X.
I mean, they just can't figure out their problems. They clearly weren't hiding their map pool because they're still having problems. They're losing on their good maps, Cafe Chalet.
Enables so much more aggression from players.
I know it is SSG.
They got dumpstered.
Yeah.
And Dotas, who have been doing a lot of the heavy lifting, yeah.
It is the Fabian buff versus G2. It's a good point, but I don't know, man. The way the players are playing right now, it just looks awful.
Let's attack the other side of the map
it does look really bad. And every single timeout we're listening to, and also every time we hear comms from Fabian, it is all hyper-focused on their comms. So either their comms are really, really good in the rounds we see them winning, or they're really, really bad when we hear the timeout.
And that's what they, I mean, that's what
slowly approaching.
They need. Like, that's their strength, is their comms and working together. And right now it seems like a hero play. I feel like the only reason it was even close today was Diffuser.
And as soon as
yes,
the clash
100%. If Diffuser didn't power the fuck up map 1, they would have got like 7-0-7-1. Like, it was really bad.
Onto the outside breach. Oh, and in goes the clash.
Saved him.
Yeah, he has to fall back.
He can't.
How does he get out of this one alive? The blitz is going to be completely trashed.
Come on, FaZe. No OT. No OT. Close this shit out.
Blitz. Vidiking is
The
in
shield's
such a
down.
world of pain, and Loban
How are they gonna kill the
found
Clash?
his onto Souls. The Clash continues
Guys,
to harass
they brought
Vidiking.
Clash every round.
Smoke grenade
What
doesn't
the
have
hell?
very
Use
much
our
at all.
nomads. Did we use
Vols
them on
could
the
go for a
flank or
swing at
something?
any
Like-
moment. He has to bring out the pistol. This is
Yes!
terrible for Vidiking.
Yes!
With Cyber is there to support.
Yes!
Oh my God,
Vidiking.
Come on! Come on!
Wait, Handy on the flank, Handy on the
Turn
flank.
it up to another level.
Yes!
11.
You can't throw this. You can't throw this
the
now.
Last man standing. Fluxo W7M have given them a run for their money.
Okay,
but
well,
now he has to do the
He's just gonna
impossible.
go plant, right?
FaZe can rotate. They can move back. The blitz has been
They
spotted.
got pings on him.
Out comes the
Bomb
SMG.
going down.
And he looks
they
for
don't
a
even make a
kill.
rotate
The
there.
plant going
So
down
you
for
gotta go
FaZe.
horse.
As Dotas makes
Right into
his
the
way
waiting
forward.
arms.
He knows where the first one is.
What the
and
fuck
he gets
was that?
the down onto KDS.
Well, now it's a
Vidiking
Clash.
with that shield. He's been spotted as well. But the plant is down.
pipe.
Damage, but no kill. 12 for Dotas, and he has to do it all himself. He makes his way forward. And he's going to
You
put
go
this
Hall.
shield
You go
down.
Hall, right?
There's no way he
You
can
go
look
Hall?
to ninja this, but he
go
might
Hall?
just be able to bait it out. Handy and Vidiking together look to try and prevent Dotas.
You go to the
who's
Hall?
already lit up, but he has to hold on. A rotation, he's going to stick it.
Oh my God, okay.
The Bulls tried to buck them off, but this ain't FaZe's first rodeo.
Dude, I thought he had that dream. I thought he had that.
Will return.
I'm not gonna lie.
Six
I
invitational
thought he fucking
stage.
had that, bro.
The shield was down, and we're not going
Redemption
Hall as a
story for
blitz.
Vidiking. Bottling
Like-
the attack on Kitchen with the blitz. Losing
Alpha packs.
and a losable round.
Nice.
To
Alpha
put that
packs,
shield
yep.
on your back against the Clash and push push forward.
Good job.
Past the
JJ
top one.
asked for M80. Do you think they're
With
just
the
kind of in their
pistol
bag,
hand.
feeling nervous, feeling down?
That was
Fabian's
the
good
one
sound
round
makes it worse because he's
where
so aggressive.
Foxo should not have lost it on defense, and yet somehow, somewhere,
I
it
feel like
all
Fabian
went wrong.
would be hyping
A
that team up with
6-1
the way he
lead for
talks. Like,
FaZe, and
from
yet
the way I
Fluxo
kind of hear them talking
W7M
to
brought
each
them
other,
so
you know?
close.
Like
Look
we
at the
know
look on
Matt
Palu's
and
face as
Gunnar
he,
kind of like argue
says good
sometimes.
game to his opposition.
Right, so they're
Look,
like used to
Fluxo
that.
played well, but
What's the word I'm trying to think of? Like hard hand. I feel like it's fine. I don't think that makes them weaker at all.
Yeah, I think he's tried both. We've heard him yell. We've also heard him give him the coddle approach, and you know we got this. Pick up the mental. I feel like we've heard both. I think they're
In
really
the Fear
close.
X game specifically, I remember him being softer.
Yeah, I think they're really like close as a team, and they can be honest with each other. I think it's okay, but I do think they are a team that when some things happen, aka them losing the 5v3s, I do think their weakness is they are a weak mental team. Personally, just knowing some of those guys, I feel like they get in their head a lot, and especially if you start harping in on like we can't, our comms suck every single day, our comms suck, then they're just gonna constantly be thinking their comms suck. We keep losing 5v3s, they're gonna start choking up in those 5v3s because they're thinking about it.
That's what I agree
It's a tough rut to get out of.
You put such an emphasis on one part of the game that it makes you horrible at that one part of the game because you're overthinking it so much.
He could go and deny the plant, but instead,
like this is Siege at the end of the day. Sometimes shit just happens. Like it is an FPS. People are gonna hit crazy shots.
Ali, I was thinking for the stream or for the marbles for the giveaways, it'll be best to do that on Friday. Because we're 2 streams right now, so I don't really have time to do marbles in between the games. It's very back and forth.
Are we in the other stream?
But when we're on one stream and we actually have like, you know, the 10-minute break or whatever in between every single goddamn map and series, we can easily run marbles. That way we can make an announcement for it too.
In the end, that last round obviously played with everyone's heartstrings, but the fact of the matter is they still look strong.
Yeah, they do. They really do. I think
Right, this is
realistically,
the Falcon
Falcons had to
stream, huh?
improve from the group stage. It was a
Gross.
little bit hit and miss from them.
Gross.
And actually,
Yeah,
even
I
inside
had
that
to
best of 3,
switch.
it was a little bit hit and miss from
sad.
them. I know Leaky Factor, you know, in the time I was talking about.
Can I
how
see another
we're still
Nighthaven
making the same
Labs?
mistakes in map
I
3
could.
That we were making in map 2 that they've clearly
Secret,
spoken
I mean,
about.
Secret
What's
usually
good
don't
is
like
that
the
they've now
map.
got levels to go up, and I think we saw that. Obviously, they've got the big game players, the big moment players, as we've just seen.
But
in
they
League's
are, I believe,
illustration when
2-0 on
comes to
it.
as well.
3-0
One
on it.
moment, I guess, that's
Most amount of wins on
Labs.
Labs.
For us, Leo. It plays out a little bit better in
The thing with
real
Secret-
time. Let's take a look
Yeah, go
back
ahead.
and see how these emotions ramp
Oh wait,
up.
this game isn't even on
You
yet,
can see
Kyle.
it just
Well, they're talking about
They
it.
just now
Secret
threw it to a
Falcons.
brick.
instantly.
Huh?
Oh, Secret Falcons. I was on the
Oh.
SSG wildcard one.
Absolutely.
Yo, there's a 30-minute break until the
Holy fuck.
SSG
okay.
wildcard. Dude, I started predictions when that game ended.
I can't work out
Holy
if he was
fuck, it's
euphoric
an
in that
hour
moment,
in
or
between
if he was
games?
relieved, or what emotions were going through.
What the hell?
He was about to go
like
past that wall, and
Kind of a sick joke.
He would run through it, by the way. If he ran at the wall, he would run straight through it.
I will say this, it just goes to show the emotion there. I think that display of emotion, it goes to show
Fury is not in the lower bracket. I think whatever they just showed was
through
troll.
so much to get here. They went through so many finals that
Here, I can show you the actual
Going in the lower
bracket.
bracket now would be such a terrible sign for that roster. They are looking for confidence. They want to win not only 6 Invitational, they want to win 6 Invitational in Paris, in their home turf. That's how much it meant to keep.
Okay, so the loser of this game,
After this game, we're going to do nothing. We're going to
the wild card SSG will go here, guys. And then the loser of this game will go here.
Back up for this game because they've got to prepare for another formidable opponent in Team Secret. It's not like this is just going to be.
And then loser of this game obviously goes here. Loser of this game goes here.
We highlighted June before on the side of Team Secret, but to do so, you can't be serious.
So winner of G2 M80 plays
couldn't do it without looking at the
Secret
other
or
side
Falcons.
of that coin. Shaiko. Both of these players are phenomenal.
So M80
Right
could
now,
run the
at
EU
SI
gauntlet.
26, sorry. My head's
So
gone back in
I
time.
think
They have
I'm gonna go through my
seriously
prediction.
put themselves
I think
in
they'll play the Falcons.
Unbelievable position. Are you missing the beaches in Brazil?
Falcons.
I am very much. No, you
And
know
then-
how much I was struggling in Brazil.
Let's just say
I
M80
don't
wins.
miss
We're
SI
riders.
24. Okay. Yeah, obviously, I think realistically, we're going to be looking at.
They
who's gonna
beat them
win
every
for that
time.
team. We've seen.
So there should be
Shaiko
M80
do it.
here.
We've seen Joom do it. We've seen him
We'll
zoom in on
go.
us.
I'll just
And
put a
look at
D
us.
for
He did-
Daystar.
he did actually face you see when
A
you
W
die.
for
Yeah.
Weibo.
That's the guy. Right, Joom, you can hear me.
I
You
think
can-
M80 wins this.
He did once tell us actually that he never has life games. He's only ever just above average. But that last game that he put in was an
Phase.
absolute life game. And I think both of the two players that we've just highlighted, Shaiko and Joom.
I just opened up my game. Hang on, guys. Ubisoft's gonna open
It's
up.
not just about the strategy
Um,
and the on paper
there it
stuff.
is.
It's about reading the game
Come
in
on.
the moment, in the
Go
instant,
away.
and being able to
Come
just
on.
pull out of play. We've seen Joom do it time and time again for Secret. We've seen Shaiko do
This
it
map
in
band's
the
gonna be
last
tough
round of
between
the
these two. I
last
mean, we're about to
game
see
that
the
they
maps.
both
I don't really want to predict the maps, but
and these
the
two
map
players
band's
are
gonna
ones
be
that we're
really
gonna
tough
keep
here.
an eye out for either of them.
Normally,
They'll
Secret
be
always
the
get
ones
rid of Lair against these guys, and I think that's a good ban.
context there.
They could get rid of Labs like they've done in the past, but like they're also 3-0 on the map. Fortress, I think Falcons might ban Fortress here. Let's see. I'm kind of curious if they did. They just got like destroyed on it earlier. Secret looked decent at it. They didn't. So and there's that Lair Labs. Okay, so that's really good. I could see Secret maybe picking a Fortress here, or they just go with one of their really
who
strong
won,
maps.
Wildcard or Face?
Border. Could be a border too.
Who's gonna win, Cal?
Falcons have looked very weak at border.
You've already won it once today.
This event.
Of that, they've showed that they can attack on the map.
Sorry, I was looking
It is
at
the more
maps.
defender-sided map in the meta, and yet they're not afraid of Secret being in defense in that point. They
Chalet?
already have a 3-3 split. Now for
Okay.
they're
They
gonna
have
go
the
into
maps,
Chalet. Now
let me
that's
see.
a map that they love.
I
It
mean-
fits
Ah,
their
jeez.
style. They love that split take because they know they can win those.
That makes
1v1s.
sense. Falcons
It is
also
the
really
map
hate
that
Chalet.
fits the most.
I think
Their
either way they have
strategy
strong
along with
map
that.
picks
And
against
hey,
them, and then they get
that European
Fortress.
team is going to get a win on Fortress,
Fuck.
finally, because we've got an EUL playday, EML playday coming right up in a best.
Who do you
of
got
three.
for this,
Now,
Kyle?
Falcons have played Fortress today, and they got whacked. They got absolutely.
I mean,
whacked by
Consulate is
Rebellion,
the map to take
mainly
Secret
on the
to.
reads on how where they were attacking. It was very,
Yep.
very split. Their picks were
It's not the
identified.
best
I know League Fact
Falcons
came on and
map.
said, yeah, we kind of understood.
Right
and
now,
we knew
I
mistakes
picked
were
the
making,
Falcons to win
but
this,
they basically-
but
they didn't win any attacks.
I
It
think
was
the
looking
map
like a
pool.
survivor.
Pick.
So I think Secret have got
Leans
something
towards
there
Secret
that
right
if
now.
we get to the third
Did you
map,
forget
we can
Joom
exploit
exists?
it.
They did not win a single attack on that
we'll see.
Fortress. That's why you
We'll
might be
see.
scary. The one
I
thing
do
is,
think
from what we
Chalet
got from League
leans
Fact,
very
is
heavily
the
in
main
Secret,
reason
and
why
I
they
think
were losing. Like I
Fortress,
said, I
we've
think
seen
they
them
would have
lose to
recovered that as
SSG
much as they had
4-7,
a time to chill here.
but they actually
There's
look like
one
pretty
team
good on the
that
map, where
such
Falcons kind of look like
beautiful
bots
and
on the
impactful
map.
fundamentals
Right?
that they can
Shaco's
turn
getting
around
owned
this in
outside
about 2
horse.
hours, and they can
EU,
do
is
that
it
team
like
on that
maybe
map,
he can walk
you know,
on
just
horse in
after that.
EU and
So I'm not
just can't
worried
on
about
NA?
that.
I don't know.
I know they
But
can turn it around, and I think that's why they
Wait,
lead this through here as
Kyle,
outsider.
can I tell you a
Context is great for
horrible
this one, but
thing I
ultimately,
realized?
You know,
Okay, tell me.
both teams, you look at
So
them
someone in
outside of the
chat
game.
had said
We've got so much that we can lay
SSG
out
is
for the audience,
ruining
but Jack, my ultimate question to you
NA's
is a short
chances
one
at this
that.
event.
What side are you
They
on?
knocked down
I
M80.
would back my-
Okay,
I
knocked
don't
him to the
know,
lower
I don't
bracket.
know.
I really can't back
then
it.
goes
Falcons
on,
tend to
plays
get it done in the
wildcard,
big
he's
games,
going to lose to
but there was a
wildcard
lot
because
of
that's
emotion,
Papa.
and I think therefore
Then they're going to
Well,
drop down, and they're going to play
But I want to hear
Shopify.
from the Canadians themselves.
And
How
they're
are we
going to
feeling about this
eliminate Shopify.
We're good. I'm just
And then
wanting
they're
a good
going to
match.
play their
That's
next
really it.
game,
As you saw from the little graphic you
potentially
folks showed,
play
Falcons should
OXG.
win this.
It's going to be
Bro.
W7 versus OXG.
Bro.
So then they could knock out OXG,
You know what, Jesse,
and
I'm
then
sorry to cut
they they
cut you off
would
there, but I'm gonna
play.
cut you off only to give it back to you.
Wait, loser bracket
enjoy the
number
match.
2. So they would play Furia, Secret, or Falcons,
earlier today.
and probably go out.
North Americans, Shopify Rebellion didn't really show up the way we wanted.
Isn't that great?
And what does that put them placing was?
That would put them top 6.
So they make the stage, and then they would lose so they would make the stage, their first stage game against an international team. They lose the game.
Same thing that happened last season or last invite.
I didn't prove themselves. NA Merchants, man. I would be upset.
Same exact thing that happened last season or last
for
year.
years now. Falcons have been their kryptonite. They've been their.
Because who'd they play at the very first game last year?
Event, EML finals after EML
Anybody
finals.
know?
Falcons always seem to be that team.
Was it
Team
Furia?
Secret cannot get past. What a moment it would be here to
SSG
make it to
beat
main
FaZe?
stage, to get at least top 6 at the 6th.
Oh, they beat
Invitational.
FaZe
this
last
would be
year?
The time to do it, and they look so.
They played
good
FaZe.
after
Oh,
a
they
fall
knocked
script.
FaZe to the lower
Absolutely.
bracket.
They got to
Okay.
watch the matchup.
So they were in the upper
today,
bracket. Well, now they're
so
in lower.
They sat back. They already saw a consulate, Jesse, which is the craziest part if you think about it. So
I think SSG's good against
have
those
this map open. They're gonna go
slower
right
play
back there.
style
It's a very
teams.
strong map for them. Shopify
Gives them more
Rebellion
time
will be
to
able take
adapt and
3
such.
rounds off
They
them.
definitely have a
So
time.
against
Earlier
FaZe,
today,
that makes
is that
sense.
the high water mark for Secret or the expectations that
I
Secret
just closed my
should
Wikipedia.
2-0 this.
Also, I don't want to jinx us.
Consulate.
I don't expect a 2-0, Parker. I think
Is this the fastest day we've had so
2-1
far?
One way or the other, and given the
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
9:30. Say this takes maximum time, 3.5 hours. We're ending at noon my time. Is that not the fastest?
For a reason, and Team Secret historically do not.
I think I had a 10.5 hour stream. Was our fastest in groups.
They did win it versus Foxo W7
so yeah.
last week. So that is a maybe a
see that.
strong point in their column, but
Yeah,
in the
just
day,
jinx
not
us.
being able to watch
All
that
3
as
duel
well.
of Fates,
There is
sick.
VOD footage for both of these teams to look back on, and I don't think if you're Falcons, you're gonna choose.
Mailbox
There was
player,
one
just
grought
a-
phase that was faster. Let me go look.
2 hours,
It's
3
just a
hours
cuts
later,
player.
If you're not ready to
Flank
bring some
watch,
things
cuts.
up, you know they clearly believe in
Someone
their
that
strat book. They
posts
clearly think they
posts
can go deep
up
and,
mailbox,
find
you know?
something.
They
I
post
really
up.
like this Deimos ban from Team Secret. We know how.
Okay,
good
Kyle,
Psycho
so we
is on
had
Deimos.
day
Solid
2
Talk
of
had
the
a really good
event.
round on this.
My
Back
stream
in
was
Map
10
November
hours and
versus
19
Shopify
minutes.
Rebellion as well. So I
That
love
was
the
our
Deimos ban.
fastest day
Pretty
so
super
far.
standard stuff coming
Okay.
out from
Currently,
Secret.
I'm at
Defenders
7
as well.
hours and
Falcons
47
probably
minutes,
just two
and we're on the
strong
last game.
So what is on the line
So we're on
for
pace.
these two teams as they
We're on
square off
pace.
For that
together?
fastest day.
Starting
Like it.
on this Falcons map, well, as you've heard other broadcasters say,
Our
across
longest day was
today's
13
show,
hours.
The winner
In
of
15
this
minutes.
game will make main stage, not in their immediate next match,
Dude, that's so
but in the
common.
match after. Why?
Everyone's doing that
Because
this event.
if Team Secret makes it into the next upper bracket semifinals, so and that's a great
Yeah,
start
wild
for
card
them,
will play
and
after,
Shaiko
or
of
not
all
after
the
this
players to
game.
get, that's
At
a
the same
big
time
fish
as
for
this
them to
game in 20
land.
minutes.
The loser of Furia versus the winner of this matchup goes to the lower bracket, which will be at the main stage. So their next match won't be in front of a live audience, but if you win or lose that next match, you are guaranteed
Knows
a
there's a
spot
guy lower yellow.
on the main stage.
Common
Yes,
that
you
to the
heard
rest of his
Mr.
team, but
correctly,
I was
Furia
looking for see if someone was going to go hunt that
dominating
guy or
Wave
something, but nope.
2-0. What was a stunning match. If you have watched it, I think you could spend a worse couple hours.
Yeah, I definitely want to
Who
go
picked
back
this map?
for it.
This
You've
is,
been spoiled from the results if you're already watching this
Falcons
game.
map
Falcons, right?
Falcons securing
Which,
victory
going
in
into
that
the
battle
event,
to
this
be
was the
here
lowest
versus
rated
Team
map for Secret.
But now it's the real test. Now it's going up against your EU rivals to see what
This
can
was
happen.
their-
The Nitro
their
one to
ban.
Shaiko is so important, Parker, not just because he's Shaiko, but because
I
that's
think
your
banning
fourth off the board.
info
That's your
ops
main
is
tool
smart.
to get
Like
rid of some
banning
of
the
these Goyo
Grim,
canisters,
banning
to
the
get rid of
Deimos.
some of these Denari
Yep, I
trips
think
as
that's really
well.
smart.
You saw it. They've got good drones here in the hallway, but they haven't actually used any of them to clear things out, and it's doomed for another great shot for a two-man lead.
So far, everyone on Dream's fantasy team, though, just wants to pop off, so this is, I mean, hey.
Gets his first. He only trades out of time with HP in the process.
Yeah.
Everybody's still upright on the side of Secret. With
Did
a
they
little
play it in
Did you
groups?
forget about Weibo being
minute
in? I
left
did not
in
forget
this
about
round.
Weibo.
Falcons have
They
lost
did play it in
2
groups.
of their most prominent points of this spear in the two
Which
highest
means that
rate
there's prep work for the
on their
Falcons,
team.
theoretically, with their
Solokov and Shaiko
12
making way more on
analysts
the
and
support
14
cast
assistant
and
coaches.
Leap back to
And
make up for lost
Don't
time.
forget about 3
They're trying to
nutritionists
do
and a
that, but they're not
therapist.
really finding much success. As another member of Falcons goes down, Secret's advantage will grow. Brede and Evac need to work their way to the site. They'll do it without Brede now, and Evac stuck on spiral stairs as they coalesce around him. He does
Dude, that
get
guy's
a kill
cackling.
right as the round ends, so
Falcons
not a flawless
lost.
start by Secrets, but about as close as you're gonna get.
And Parker, I want to go back to Map 3 versus Shopify Rebellion earlier
They
today.
played Consulate
when
versus
Team Falcons
W7M.
took their tactical timeout, and you got to hear
7-4.
Julio, the coach of this team, talk with the squad and call them, frankly, a bunch of individuals.
Dude, look at the
It wasn't a
body.
team game the Falcons were playing
That looks
early
so
in that
funny.
map. I felt like that's what we got early in this map too. The Nitro into Shaiko is obviously unfortunate, but every other play was so solo coming out from the Falcons. That swing in through the balcony was very
Dude's
individual.
actually
That
dying
Ricky back
laughing.
all by himself
Wait,
there
Codex,
as
I just
well.
saw your
Even the
resub.
two
Thank you so
players
much
that
for
were
the
somewhat pushing
7-month
together over
resub.
by admin
And he
were
says,
still
rough, rough,
taking
rough.
1v1 gunfights where there was
Bark
zero
for dada.
potential for a
I hope
trade.
that was sufficient.
This is where I expect to see a lot more Mozzies being played. It's on the roam here.
Continue to struggle with some of that trade game.
Yep, heard that.
Or will they be able to play
Heard that.
as a team? Figured it out well
So I'm
enough
ready for
in
the-
that
And look at
round
this,
one to
man.
secure the winner in match number 1, I should say.
Oh yeah,
Match
are you
number 2,
what am I looking at?
for the
Siege for
SSG
Falcons.
game?
Those fundamentals, those basics can start to slip away.
Heard that? Oh, you want to get yourself hungry
Have
for
to keep your
that?
head in the
Jesus
game,
Christ.
Have to keep yourself level. The graphic that was shown right before we got into
Oh,
this
even
match
Hackticam.
just demonstrates
Did he?
the
Oh, yeah, it's
drubbing
the number
that
below,
this
right?
this Secret
Yeah,
team,
the number
Secret
below.
have barely been able to beat
I have
this
not
Falcons
seen
squad.
him
So
get on it,
talk
though. It's
about
probably gonna get shot.
ownership. Falcons have owned
It's yellow right now.
Secret in this head-to-head as of late. That is obviously cause for concern.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to win a 6 Invitational, you have to throw
Guess
all
he
that
doesn't
stuff
give a
out the
crap
window.
about
You simply
that.
have to be the best
Yeah, fuck
team.
the
You
drone.
have to forego any potential bad vibes you might have or a curse that might have been cast upon you.
All right, what are
Yeah,
we?
no,
Oh, we're
this is
flying,
the
Kyle.
one bomb site Falcons
Okay.
were
Wait, we are
unable to
flying.
win
Baby
up
Shark
against
inside,
North
here we go.
American team in our first
Yep.
game
I mean,
of
is he
the
gonna be able
day.
to
They
C4
went
from
0
below
for
real
2.
It was a
quick?
fast
Falcons
split,
were
and he's
on
dead.
4. Bit of a new strategy though. It's fast.
He is
Just
dead.
3v3 though.
trade.
They got the trades.
Knew that Savage was
That's
there.
all you need.
Shaiko will
Now
get
you
a
have
kill as
full
well, so
top,
both
no
of the
sledge,
S-named
no vert at
players
all,
of
and hatches
Falcons, the two
reinforced.
early deaths in the
That
previous
might
round
not have been
have
the
now
best
gotten
play.
on the board. Shaiko's still upright. Solitov will lose his life and use this, who had a
the second you see that hatch
first
reinforced,
series
should
against
be
Shopify Rebellion earlier today. Is still searching
bringing the
for
ram.
his first kill. Brede will rock the shield and hold on to that defuse kit with Shaiko not too far off. They attempt to pin down these remaining Falcons players, or they attempt to pin down these remaining Secret players. Yeah. They're on the main floor. Leaky Fact will give some coverage as Brede and
I'll refresh
Shaiko
it a
are both
second.
over by Yellow Stairs, but here comes Adrian with tons of intel.
Yeah, they're all down towards the bottom of yellow. This comp from Secret.
They don't
not
need vert,
seen
they have
since the
Nomad,
November
Real Cell.
major, so it's been a while
I think you
since
mean
they've
a
played this
Shaiko.
defensive lineup,
Yeah,
but
where's
it
that,
is
It's like
Nomad
having the
should
Hulk on your
have
team.
one of their
Where's the Nomad
200
breaches,
pages
blitz
of
breaches?
prep work that's
They
supposed
need to
be
take a note out of
kicked off for every
Shopify.
game.
Real.
Really tight how everyone
Wait,
is forward
Adrian.
in this one
Big pick.
side of the map, and Adrian strikes first.
Oh!
Shaiko's not going to miss that. They overrun Noah.
What?
What the hell just happened?
How did he
How
not
did
kill that
Adrian
guy?
kill him?
I don't know. I
Adrian's
don't know. I
actually
don't know how that guy
committed an
lived. How is he full
unfortunate team
HP?
Kill and a bit of bafflement over on
Well,
Yellow
that's
Stairs. Brede and
insane.
Shaiko are
He
last
knows
two
he's not going to be able
remaining.
to plant because they're going to plant on the
Defuse
hard
kit
spot.
going down. Shaiko will
Shaiko,
watch as the
back
pulse
up. This
now
guy's got a pump and
appears
a
with a
terrible
sidearm.
Reaper. That thing's
It
ass.
looked a little dodgy at first, but
How did
Shaiko
Secret
managed
Who
to
needs
get
vert?
the job done and answer
All you need is hatch
back
control.
from Falcons as
Kill
they
the player
tie
bottom
it.
yellow. Plant.
Reminds me of
What do you
two
mean?
Roman armies
Typical.
How did they lose?
clashing as they
How
head
did
straight
he
first into
shotgun
each
his
other. I mean,
teammate?
obviously, for
Oh, well,
Falcons, they'll
that's-
have an idea
who
of
knows?
what that
He's
defensive
shaking.
setup looks like for Secret. It's been played in the past. I think that explosion
Ah,
to the top
jeez.
floor was
There it is.
really well placed.
This is why we
They
need to be
clearly
watching NA.
identified where that
See, these
CTO
EU
player likes
guys
to
are just
play and maybe
trolling.
where he'd be looking.
They don't know the
trades were quite
steps.
good. A little surprised to not see Secret spread out a little bit more on
If that
that
was
mid floor. The
Ashen
Pulse
and
obviously
Benja,
down below was kind of their
guaranteed they
one
kill both.
Off-site
100%.
player, you could say, the one guy that was not clustered around.
See,
yellow,
Newers
but
wouldn't have
he
died
was
there.
quite
He would have
close.
killed the
That's
guy
not the
repelling
team
in
kill at
CEO,
that.
Oh, yeah, got it.
flicked 90
Yeah,
degrees and killed the other guy.
a
Well, today you would because you have him on the fantasy
Falcons.
team, and
I think largely thanks
Yep.
to Brady on the blitz.
he knows
Yeah, that was a
it.
childish
Brady
play.
doesn't need to
I
rack up
completely
kills. None of his uses for that matter. They've got enough
What do you want
depth
me to
on
look
this
at?
team to make you hurt, even without
Yo.
better flex/support players
What?
for a long, long time. Breedy's
Yo,
We
Kyle.
got more. Do we got more? Wait, is Wiz the guy? Is Wiz the
Wiz
guy?
is the guy. guy was the
Yo,
guy.
hit me up.
Make a very credible argument. This Falcons team has among the best players in the world.
Oh my God! Should we announce it now?
We should announce it, yeah.
Okay. All right, guys.
We're back.
Who do you bring in?
Guys, we are back.
We're back.
Bolo. We are back.
So, I couldn't wait to tell you this, guys. I couldn't wait to tell you the news. All SI. I told you guys we had some big news. We got bowed or unretire. We're going for that 1,000. We're going for that 1,000 kills. We're fucking back, boys.
Yes, sir.
He'll be playing on that Goyo.
We're looking good.
For the time being.
Sheesh.
He's played this position with a Thorn before, Parker. I think probably preferring the Goyo just for a little bit more.
Guys, we know NA needs help. We're watching SI. We see M80. They can win majors. They can't win SIs. They can't get top 4 like Dream does.
To be honest, I love
Okay.
Fuck. We'll see what
We knew we had to put together a death squad.
Use this time around, so they pass the shield from one support to
I'm
another.
trying to
He's
think,
done a
Kyle.
great job of
2024 SI, did we have a top 4 NA?
Ground taken very quickly, and Joom has left that position to go down those Visa stairs.
2024.
Dangerous spot here in yellow.
That would have been Brazil.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure we went out early at top 6. DZ. Who else was on?
DZ both 6.
So we were on stage. XQ got okay. There it is.
Similar position over top of this.
Wow.
Yeah, that was.
So
we played G2 and they shitted on us.
When did NA last win? 2022.
Hunted down one by one. Most of that action occurring.
Yep.
Was it 2021 for TSM?
Now
they were the last, right?
And beyond.
Yeah.
First launching bomb will go.
All I know is,
in
the last 4 years, I am the winningest SI player.
Falcon still new.
What
lots
a
of players in this mid floor to hunt down, but
I mean, guys,
for the task, takes down
I'm actually a fucking G, and I didn't realize.
Why do you think we're building the team around you? So why do you think you're
No,
in
I'm
the middle?
God.
Okay?
God.
Why do you think you're in the middle? We had to get gunners around you.
That's right.
And then just wait, guys. Wait until we announce the rest of the roster. Just wait.
It's gonna be insane.
That's just the start.
We're a
We're
lights out team.
little by little. Once we get off the phone with some of the agents, lock it out with the contracts, we'll let you know. Very excited. Very excited.
Apparently, yes. I'm just SI, babe. I can only, yeah, I need someone else to carry me to SI, and then at SI we'll play good.
Knowing that the shield was coming, but all those bullets deflecting off of users will now be in hot pursuit down below.
This feels fake. No, it's real.
One of those impacts, keeping June busy is great. That
You guys think we would make a poster for fake?
That wouldn't be fake. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh my.
Oh!
God.
No!
Mowgli for 5. No.
Air jab, baby.
A freaking jab, bro! Let my guy frag.
Wrong start.
That's a joke.
That's the start of a highlight reel, Parker, that is put to bed thanks to the air jab just at the end. Came so close to clutching that one out. If he makes it up yellow, playing above in piano with the Solus, I mean, that is a very...
I would have made him an honorary NA player if he won that.
I'm clearly coaching, boys. I'm clearly coaching.
Way back at the beginning.
This is coach and 2 players. We're building the team.
And opening the breach and taking yellow. They really had 2 dimensions to start that push.
Be on the lookout.
And then it was just a job of hunting down those mid-floor players, expecting when that aggression would come through towards yellow, towards Spiral.
Yeah, the other map start yet, Dream? I want to watch NA.
And continue to hunt.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I want to watch NA, man.
As aggressive through the midst of it. I think this is a clear sign of 2 teams that are extremely familiar with each other. Of course,
that's what the leak was? Oh, shit.
Back and forth.
I really thought the
Italian primary shotgun is.
really thought Spirits would have been on the poster because that one was obvious. Like we're obviously building Unwanted. We needed a shield god back, and I needed somebody to strat shields around.
Best in the biz, yeah.
So you guys can know that one for free. Spirits, Dream, Bolo.
Very similar to what we see out of Mute and Smoke.
Well, we will start to repeat bomb sites now as we go to the top floor for round 4 as it reopens for Team Secret. This was the one and only round where they were able to walk away with victory. Now bans have come through and they actually remove.
Oh, Wiz, you missed it earlier, bro. Kyle was saying he needs one of me in every jersey.
Oh yeah. So as we're co-streaming NAL, if Dream is somehow left off any roster, I don't know what's going on with Dream. And then they're losing, I could just pull it up and be like, well, M80, I got the solution for you.
Yeah, we got the.
You want to be top 4 SI, baby?
Opportunities, but yet to
Dream.
Ah, jeez.
And you got to keep the chain and everything too.
Oh, of course, yeah, you got to keep the chain. That's probably the most important part.
If you have any downtime, and maybe Falcon Secret isn't quite your bag. I don't think that anybody would feel that, but we have 2
in that case, check DM.
matchups. Number 1, is here. Falcons
Oh my
versus
God.
Secret, both competing out of EML.
Yo,
and then
God.
an NAL
What?
matchup on the other stream as Space Station plays.
Oh, he already had him.
He has
No.
one.
Earlier today,
What the fuck is
Space
that?
Station dominated M80. M80 has showed some very, very big
That's
struggles.
ridiculous.
Going dark.
Got their hands
I knew it.
on the lower bracket.
God.
And we'll be running through
Holy
who all
shit.
makes it to the lower bracket and when the elimination
That shit's not real,
tomorrow,
bro.
you best know that we will be saying goodbye to some
It sounded like somebody that wouldn't want it to
Neither
know.
of these teams in jeopardy of going home. Of course, this is the upper bracket.
The new DZ roster featuring Pamba's back, NJR, Adam, Spirits, Dream. Woo!
So a little bit of
The unwanted core.
Player on Secrets.
Wow.
Still, this
That could be deadly.
That could be deadly.
Nightmare to clear out with all these Denari traps. They need to be able to clear some of it with.
Oh,
that,
June, please
Flores
win
setup
that.
from
I
Shaiko,
need you to
but
win that, June.
Nothing being cleared just yet. Managed to pop some of these Goyos. Good drone inside the hallway spot.
Now, June is. How is this guy allowed to do this?
To the vending hall. So
If that was me, I would have been dead 3 ways to Sunday, and they just let June walk around.
But starts to clear even more of that utility and more traps still being set up now for Team Secret.
That is gnarly, bro. They let him get out too? What kind of a sick Jeff is this game?
So far, Jesse. A little over a minute to go.
Who chose the name? I think it was Matt.
It was Matt. Gav wanted to be called
the second time around.
Daddy's Darlings or Gav's Darlings or something like that.
Gav's Darlings or something, yeah.
And we were all for it, and Matt said no, and then we had a vote. We all voted for Gav's Darlings, and
Matt put the team as
Matt put the team as unwanted. And there we go.
With several
Matt dictated it.
It was a good IGL call.
Yeah, it was probably a good call in retrospect.
Yeah.
Falcons locking in here, by the way.
Yeah,
This is what we need. I mean, this is the map this is the only map I haven't favored.
Perfect rotation before the attackers. It's
But again, I'm hoping for a Falcons dub.
Noah took out Shaiko in round number 1, but it seems like that was ages ago. 3 in a row for the Falcons. As a single round for Team Secret is the only thing they have to show for it. This is dominance.
I'm gonna check the timer on the other stream.
Please do.
Pushes.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same sense.
3 minutes. Oh, timeout.
Pick up the echo so you guys can have the info and play and make these aggro plays onto them, you know. They're scaring their pants, that's why they're playing so slow, layer over, you know, trying to take step by step and execute it. We can just not let them go into that last step. If you guys need more info over there, Pulse or Echo, just go for it. And if you guys need more resources so you guys know when they are clearing Jäger, Wamire,
we
whatever.
just need pulse, bro. Like, we just need pulse. Like, these others, I feel like they're not doing flashes, they're not doing anything. We like the round piano, we knew the Blitz was pushing, but we're just not having the pulse to actually make the play on them.
They are actually doing the default all the time over there, and you guys have the
Is he saying the balls?
Something to do.
Yeah, the balls.
Okay, like even on the piano round, they were going for the default plan after.
both.
We know that they were going to do that, so we just react out of it.
I want to hear a "Let's go, boys" at the end of that. We need a "Let go, boys."
Players, they know
That's my favorite part of a timeout. Whatever you're done, like whenever you're done as a coach, "Let's go, boys."
They have to find ways around it. Playing the pulse could be a good answer. We heard that get brought up in the midst of it. But I've got to say as well, I think Falcons are playing a really good style of siege. Look at this. Use this and look at that. Distracting from Spiral. It's the big bad blitz. It's what you're focused on if you're a defending player. But as this Fuses player is rotating through the site, is distracting everybody, it's just a really simple walk-in from Brede, who just goes.
Why are they taping
default
Red Bull
plan
cans
spot,
now
finds
when
2
they just had
picks
them
on
out
the
in
opening.
groups?
I
They
think
taped them in
third
groups
finish
too.
off that rounds are very rare.
I saw it taped Red Bulls. If they weren't taped, it was an accident, but I'm fairly confident.
Yeah, they're pretty strict with it. Usually it's in a cup, actually.
Before today's game,
Like those coffee cups you see people drinking out of is usually filled with like water or Red Bull.
Anytime in Boston, I was bringing my C4 onto the stage, and they would put it in those water cups or the coffee cups.
Yeah. So it looked like Dream was sophisticated, drinking,
Yeah.
drinking
Looking
coffee.
fancy as hell. So it's not the orgs don't matter. It's the Face It and the Ubisoft sponsors that matter.
Is nothing to sneeze at.
19 kills in 3 maps.
The orgs are allowed to have their sponsors on the jersey, and that's it.
Yeah, that'd be 12. Wow.
All right, so last round here, dial into the other game.
On stream.
Possibly. I mean, they are just yapping, but
I want to see map bans if possible.
The lion's share of his kills coming in that very first map. Exactly half of those 16.
I want my veins to be injected with USA. Red, white, and blue.
USA. His entry is 1-7. The fact that Breeday's been involved in 8 entries to begin with across this tournament is really quite surprising.
We're gonna be on such a sugar rush,
versus
hyped up.
involved in 17, so it does go to show you that over the
Rooting for
132
wild
rounds
card,
played by
Spike
Breeday,
Daddy.
The fact that 8 of those he's been the main entry.
The weapon 94.
Hudson, because Shaiko is more important than like effect. That's why he sits in the
Breeday
middle.
has been really damn good. 18 plants.
Wildcard owns SGL here. The last time they played Stage 2, SSG 1, who you got? I got Spiker. I got Wildcard, JJ.
I got
Dream does as well. I just think they look so good. SSG's still technically on Fraud Watch. They are playing an NA team, though, but that's popping. Wildcard
I'm
is
just
popping.
excited for SSG to drop to the lower bracket and then beat all the NA teams down there. I think it's going to be so funny.
It is kind of funny. I mean, it is kind of funny.
They scatter as soon as they hit piano. Only June continues to play around this hatch. Shaiko is maybe hunting for something there, but it's Mowgli who cleans him up for the two-man
Oh, do we
lead.
get our second here?
Falcons had some
Hey, Jim, I'm going to need 30 out of you, buddy.
Even if they do,
from a 3v5, a 2v5,
you know,
etc.
3 is obviously good enough already.
Game, but it was on a map that they seem to.
We're playing in the bonus here, I like to call it.
This time around, this is a great map.
We've done our
for
job,
Falcons,
but
so
let's
I
see if
do
we
have
can
to
get
wonder
another.
What their chances are of clawing this one from Team Secret. Mowgli's the only casualty for Secret, so Falcons now suffering even more damage as Hughes and Solotov will link up, and Noah firing from this position.
Okay.
Hughes takes him down, but the damage has been done.
They got some good damn in.
What's the point? Like, this is
1
I
HP.
feel like a hard site at man disadvantage. Because if you try to go for a plant, a lot of things to watch.
With 20 seconds left.
They're gonna have to. They have to go down.
They have to go down. They don't think they have to go down and use this turn.
They're wrong.
Maybe.
With the Pokeball.
Yeah.
And it's Breeday in a 1v3. Who will be the one credited with this kill?
Okay.
It's
Nice
Savage
shot.
from the same
Nice
spot.
shot, Savage.
Real good shot.
Okay, hop and stream.
The rest of them are all over.
A refresh real fast, just in case.
Yep. Pop
Yeah,
a
I'm looking
re.
across at a lot of the team-wide numbers for these two, and it is quite close.
Dude, Ashen looks hard as fuck.
We have an offer here between Ashen and Bay. Those numbers, again, rather...
Dude, they got Bay going to work.
Scope. Now, of course, as you mentioned...
He looks like he's an
Education,
intern.
everything,
Ashen
yeah.
right up there. The entry, probably the big differentiator between these two
What the hell?
24 in comparison to 15-9, but the cost
So
is
we
rather
actually did
similar,
just
and so
miss the
entry can actually
stats,
be a pretty large
but
difference
wild card
between these two. In terms of opening kill conversion, it's very
is
tight between the two rosters.
fragging.
75% for SSG.
Bay at plus
narrowly
23,
beaten out
15 and 10
by
in the
Wildcard
entry.
at
Him and
this event,
Kansan right there,
77.
both like plus 23, 24.
Also, Wildcard
Spiker, the IGL,
average a high
how
enough
rare it
kills
is
by
for a team to have an IGL that can pop off.
They
Plus
were first
19,
prior to their
plus
match
8 on the
against
entry.
SSG.
Like,
They
they are
tumbled down
floating.
because
Fortress?
SSG was so dominant. Into the map vetoes.
We
see
were hoping for
Fortress
this.
once again. The North
Wildcard
American
pick
teams
Fortress,
love
yeah.
this map. We
Which
just
team's
talked
better
about
on it?
on the B
Wildcard
stream as
3-0,
well. Followed them by
SSG
Bank, the pick
2-0.
of SSG. And lastly, Clubhouse.
I think 2-0,
the
yeah.
decider.
Yeah,
In
2-0.
terms of the
So
numbers,
both
though,
teams
for
haven't
Fortress,
lost in the
they've both
map.
been playing at
Kind of a
3-0
ballsy
record
map
for
pick
Wildcard,
for
2-0 record
Wildcard.
for SSG. So it is
Bank.
a ballsy move for Wildcard to go to Fortress, knowing
Wildcard
that
have
SSG
not
also
played Bank.
have this map in their map pool. As for
I'm
Bank,
just looking at
guys,
purely
Wildcard
stats,
have
Kyle.
not
Okay.
Purely
won
stats.
this for a very long time.
SSG has
203
every
days ago
player
was
at
the
a
last
1.0
time
and above.
that Wildcard won
Okay.
Bank.
Ashen
Okay.
is a
North
1.24,
America have
highest
looked
than
red
higher
hot
than the
on the
highest
newest
player
map in the
on
pool.
Wildcard.
It's SSG Wildcard.
But
Let's see
the
who can
only
make it
sore
to
spot
main
for
stage.
Wildcard is they have dash at a 0.89.
Oh, main stage on the
The
horizon
only one
for one
negative
of these
on
two
both
North American
teams.
teams. It promises to be
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
special
need to see
matchup.
if Wildcard wanna win,
you
I think Dash
all
needs
the
to
way
pick it
back
up a
to
little bit
reload
here.
when they really
I
started
believe.
to
I have
make
them
some
winning.
noise for the first time. But they have also
All right, guys.
followed
Said that previously,
strongly then
Spoit
throughout
went
the last,
nuke.
what, 8,
Thank
9,
you guys
12
for
months
hitting
So
over
hopefully
1,000
Dash
subs
And
during
now
the
they've got
subathon
an
here.
opportunity. Main
The
stage
goal or
could
the
be
thing that I
theirs.
had to do
Just
for
got
this
to
was
get
eat
through
a
one of
dozen
their
donuts by the
local
end of this game,
rivals
which
in SSG.
I'm thinking is going to be pretty
Head to the
easy.
ban phase.
So you're about to watch me just
shit.
absolutely stuff my
This is
face, but I'm also going to enjoy myself because I'm starving.
I know he plays Shields.
At least my observations from afar of what we have seen from
Other than
Fortress
Shields, I
Pro
don't know.
at this event
On one or
and
two, it's a
that's
troll,
like
right? I don't know what you're talking about.
in Paris, it's very
I don't know
much
what you're
turning
talking
into, especially for top
time to
four
get down
sides,
and
top
dirty.
four
Shit.
players.
Time to get
couple,
down and dirty.
one,
Good
two,
luck with the
three,
donuts,
three
Kyle.
matches,
Good luck.
Really tight tight chokes that both defense are really trying to lock down. We've seen the clash.
It's time, as A1 would say. It's time.
Well, you should see one around.
For the attack, who on
vice versa on the opposing side of maybe into shields, the Ying, etc.
Wait, what'd you say?
So all of these bans.
Eat one around.
I think overall,
I'm already done with one.
It
oh shit!
does cancel each
Wait,
other out.
W Kyle.
But I am intrigued to see how Wildcard goes.
One around, all right, fair.
Attack and dealing with these choke points, especially if they do go for wave attacks.
Yeah, Nautical. He had a sub goal, and he hit it. He's got to eat all of them.
You never know.
Yeah, let me announce to your stream as well, real quick, before I just look like a total fat ass, real quick. We hit 1,000 subs, which is amazing, and they love punishing me on my stream.
Yep,
I've already done a bunch of spicy food challenges. This one's just the dozen donut challenge, and they want to see me throw up, basically.
I know what you mean. 62% defensive win rate is the most defender side.
Oh, that is true. If I wait, you're right.
Should prevail. I think
I gotta keep
that
slamming.
is true. Yeah, you gotta keep
teams
going.
will start to figure out more attacking plans.
1,000 subs means 10 man's popping. Real.
In this first half, but again for Wildcard, like this feels must win. They've not.
Why is JJ saying I miss when he was 17?
So it puts heavy emphasis here on their opening map pick.
Holy shit!
Clash smoke the bans.
The head-to-head as well for this matchup.
I missed when he was 17. What was the underage team? That was with Gunner, right? I feel like we just talked about this.
It does actually tilt.
It was Spiker, Uzi,
dating all the way back to
Ambi, Ashen, and Spiff.
Okay, at one point he was teaming with Dami too, I think.
Wildcard edging out in best of ones.
Yeah, that might have been after 18 for a little, and then he was in the league. I don't think he was in the league immediate.
Matchup, which may serve them a little bit better here in this format.
We were talking about it before with M80, right? Like a lot of these North American teams can kind of
that was with JJ?
off each other.
Oh, that was
Dami.
Okay, that was
back home as well, and then it all kind of changes when you get to these international events. Not much has happened in the first half of this round. Fortress can have some slow pacing, especially here on the second floor. Command bathroom. Dash. Make his way up lobby stairs, but Fultz is watching. Shotgun. Yes, he's
shotty.
Bang. Just like that.
Dash, why'd you turn around?
Dash. Gets rid of the Deimos.
What were you looking
at?
at?
Trade, but considering the health margin of Fultz, I think you're pretty happy with that outcome. And as that time starts to tick down, without that Deimos, less pressure available for Wildcard to put onto SSG.
They actually let him have Grim too,
huh? Focus here from Wildcard.
They did, yeah.
Kind of odd.
Deciding to ban the Ying over it. I mean, the Ying is really good, but you're gonna run the Warden anyways. Maybe just play the Warden horse. The Zami supporting from like bathroom. Ban the Deimos, or not the Deimos, the Grim.
My concern though is now the time factor. Is they're going to be pushing into the site. SSG will like to.
Well, they got pings on them.
Place them in these windows.
I don't know how, but they got pings.
Push into the building. Indeed.
Ashen taking out Kansan on a long angle.
Headshot DMR onto Kansan. They lose the Capital. They don't have that execute utility. It's a triple stack now for Wildcard over towards Tower.
They're using the Sazami really well too. They have pings on Ashen. Ashen might be dead here.
Swing these doorways as the push comes from Spiker. He gets caught by Ashen. He's now found another kill, and they all start to fall. Ashen and Benja combine all too easy.
TH 6 month reset. Welcome back. 13. That's what I'm assuming. 13. Anyway, no more ads.
Yo, why did he say it like that?
Huge.
Why did he say it like that?
I'll tell you why. If it was the one player you would want on your team, it's Ashen.
What's that?
Like, just
I just don't know why he said it like
the
that.
Other team, he does it all, and he's been performing so well at this event.
Yeah, they turned. No.
But again, I don't think Wildcard will be too stressed
Defender
with what
sided.
happens in this first half, and lets it.
To be fair, if we were really NA Ride or Dies, we'd be cheering on SSG right now because Wildcard has 2 foreign players and a foreign coach.
That's how much I think Spiker just breeds the American spirit. Okay. I just think like he's the quintessential, you know.
He's just the man.
And Bay as well. Like
fair.
The two of them, can't help but root.
Into the second round now. Towards Dorms.
I mean, I made Benja an honorary American, so he's good.
Different ideologies on this side so far. On the attacking side, some have been heavily focused over towards Old Tower. We've seen a couple more from off the side across go for more of a wave attack. We've also seen some presence on the exterior hard bridge.
Yeah, you can get a pinch, Old Tower, courtyard kind of push. But I think what we've well, at least what I've been noticing so far is the way that teams like to defend on Fortress is just very horizontal. Like there is a lack.
Oh,
of
we are doing a
defense
vending hop, Kyle. I'm
and
calling it now.
positioning.
We do see it.
We've seen this in other games out of Wildcard. I think they're sending it.
Or at least maybe those patterns haven't really been adopted yet. It does say it'd be rather limited.
But I think even from a Rome perspective on defense, like if you're looking at this side in particular, or I guess
Spiker
anything
is a
on the
true
second
American,
floor,
real
it's
as fuck,
like
Vivid.
there's not too many entry points to kind of get back up and down. You've really got.
I mean,
the
where's the
tower
glass?
positions
On the roof?
either side,
Yeah.
and then that's really about
Okay,
it. So
could be a
therefore,
thing.
There's a lot of risk if you do commit for that Rome.
Kansas has a drone in infirmary. I think he wants to walk up the bottom
extensive,
stairs.
like,
Does he have the
first
shotgun
floor
this time
tower
on the
maintaining
demos?
top so you can get back
Nope,
up
no shotgun.
safely. But right now, teams are very much committed to keep it rather.
What's he doing down?
around
I mean,
the
no one's
side
down here.
horizontally.
Traditional new map. Compact.
Yeah,
is
ready to walk
typically
the
early
stairs.
meta, and then
Obviously, Kansan still has to do his job as
Oh,
his
this is
player
the-
first
oh,
floor.
Oh, is this where they hold the rotate? Are they gonna hold the rotate like we saw some team do?
Old tower focus for
Maybe.
wildcard. Kansas
There it is.
first.
Oh, Ashton dead. Oh, he tried to reinforce off, maybe?
Tower.
Yep.
That's a
I think
really
they
good
waited for that.
push
That was
from Kansan.
perfect.
Now this
Yep.
opens up this side of the map for wild.
Maybe it was that.
Where's the
because
glass?
Of course, SSG
Says
can
old
kind of
tower.
keep them trapped over
I don't
towards
see
old
him.
tower, but the question mark will be Baby Shark.
Oh, there he is.
So
Okay,
he's
I
going
got
for
eyes
the
on.
pinch, but he's by himself towards the courtyard corridor. So it's like a 1-3 split right, well 1-4 split right now for Wildcard. If they get rid of Baby Shark, then SSG can turn around and focus on
Spiker
the rest.
down.
But Spiker just sent it straight into the side.
Baby Shark
Bolts
was
able to shut it down,
mid-call.
and with Baby Shark's death, it's a 3-stack
That's all the
push
split
now
pressure.
for
Now it's
Wildcard.
just straight
Dash will
up.
Get in, recapture the kit inside a
Bomb
gate,
going down,
opts for the
3v3.
plan. The smoke will
You have to win
dissipate.
some big
No more
gunfights here.
available for Bay, but he
They
does
won
hit
one.
the shot anyway onto Faults, who swung.
on.
And so suddenly with that plant down to Benja and J9
Benja has to win
salvage
this
this
gunfight.
for SSG.
Benja to push forward.
There's
35
one.
on the clock. They need to make them
Still the
move.
planner, right?
Now two standing in his way.
That's a hard
Ash will
retake.
slay him. Wildcard 2 straight.
Yeah, very direct from Wildcard, but more importantly, what won that round was the kill
Jeez.
onto Ashen. And we
Jeez.
saw the entry stats for Ashen, 19 and 4. He doesn't lose those battles often. When you do get that pick, it opened up Old Tower. You then had Baby Shark Corridor. That took a bit of a tension away.
Yeah, 'cause
And
Glass
that
beats
then
Warden
just
Bay.
spreads
We've
that
talked about
defense a
this.
bit where they're just not able to then necessarily all
Wait, what did
focus
he
in
say?
towards Old Tower.
He said
Much better for Wildcard.
Warden was looking through a smoke,
Really,
and I
really
swung
solid
into
round.
him and just
1-1
one-tapped
score.
him.
I should clarify, not,
Yeah.
not too straight for
We knew
Wildcard.
that.
They
Glass beats Warden.
Misspoke. But it is round 2 theirs. And as you said, a 1.
Baby Shark was watching Twitter porn on the Doke tablet. Interesting.
What?
Downstairs
Interesting. How do you know
Nice.
this?
Good
Did
comment.
Did that just drop, or new lore? Or?
Hammam has most certainly been the underpicked side.
Who's doing that on Twitter,
for a
man? Like, come on.
multitude of reasons. It's
No, real as
rather
hell.
Defensively.
Twitter's a dating
Like
app.
I just scroll and like I don't know why it keeps popping up in my feed.
Cafe. The question will be how much vert
Yeah,
play do
real.
we
That's what I want to see here on
Well, they
this
bring
side.
the castle. Now, the castle could be used more horizontally, but I'm anticipating we might see a little more presence above it. I mean, initially they knew it is setting up down below. Typically, we're seeing the castle used to defend the northern side of the map over towards lobby. That's
Yeah,
good
it's,
block
it's just
protection.
5 first floor.
Yeah.
Dream reveal your
There may
bookmarks?
be
Ah,
the way where top
jeez.
floor does
I'd
have
be
a
in the
little
clear.
more better, but
Yeah, that should be
I'd
a
be
sub
solid.
goal. I want your
Reveal
history.
bookmarks. History
Means that
reveal?
for
Ah,
the
jeez.
teams, very easy
Ah,
to get
jeez.
that second
But
floor
somehow
control.
without
So you see the
already
random
knowing
play
and
for
clearing
Baby
it
Shark.
the day before.
Oh,
You're
Benja,
right.
though, at the window just catches Spiker.
I'm scrolling
And
through
no
right now just to
Capital
make sure I'm
immediately
good.
into the round. Aggression from Benja
Oh, yeah, we're
will
good.
benefit.
Got some Arc Raiders skill trees in there.
I can't lie, I'm already
Also,
five in and
not
I'm
the
dead.
start to the round for Wildcard that they would have liked.
5 in, you're shocked? You got
I'm like-
7 more,
I think a
buddy.
map like Fortress really does kinda
luckily
suit the
I was
playstyle of
gifted
SSG. We know like our own aggressive
this
nature
entire
tend to
game
swing
span to eat these, so
doorways
I might
and
slow down.
windows and really try and deny a lot of those entries.
Dub.
And straight into the second floor for Wildcard where it's nice and safe.
So Space Station playing Fortress
Where we going?
twice
Where we
heading
going,
into
boys? We lost
today.
Spike Dog.
They had
IGL
11
to
out
victory
of
from the
11
grave.
defensive round wins. So that last round is their
Got
first
top.
defensive loss on Fortress.
Yeah, 7-0 to Oxygen in their last win. So that helps with a statistic like that.
Yep.
Wait, Kyle.
Yeah, what's up?
That fucks up their push tremendously.
With the cap,
Now they
yeah.
can't get the hatch open, which means they can't get that control of the map at all.
Right.
So getting Infirmary is going to be like 10 times harder to get.
As I said in the pre-match, both
So
of
I
these two
feel like
teams
this was the team we watched do the smoke and then blitz drops to go at the infirmary player as well. So yeah, you're right. They can't do that.
This is a really big problem, Spiking Dire. Spiker dying. Where's our heart?
Well, we got a double date, Dusk? or like a second date, dub.
And again, this almost plays similar to actually the previous side of Dorm's games, where old tower focus. Have you got someone playing courtyard? In this case, Ben just sitting back there. So it's this. I mean, it's different in the terms of what angles you're holding and the rooms.
I'm gonna try the dream strat. One donut around.
On the push for wildcard.
Oh, a tuck in total.
All right.
It gives you a
Wait, little plan B is bomb down here.
Wait, this is the Furious.
Warden's
He's going to be successful.
not even close.
And inside of the smoke
This isn't
goes
Furia.
action.
Who do we watch
Falling
do
to
this?
Kansan.
They tried
So
this.
another successful plan
Yeah, it was
here
Furia.
for
Split it, just
Wildcard.
plant
Makes
smoke.
it
Yeah.
2 rounds straight.
Yeah.
And in the
And Spiker was in here and said he actually never seen that before.
Oh shit! So we actually just took it.
He just took it, which is like he learned it. Was like, hey, this is what we got to do.
Will be a big
Yeah, wait, do
factor.
they have
So
holes
he
on
sits
this?
now second floor old tower. They're gonna have to push
We're on
up
bomb.
and get him, or he can push down and swing. But they've got numbers anyway. So
They gotta
can
walk.
block
Oh, the
all
flank.
the counter.
The double freebies for Bay.
He's got to run down.
On the counter to
He's
fuse
close.
now is Fault by himself.
Wow.
Newest then swings with a shotgun.
How?
Get
How did
them
they
shape
shut
up.
down?
SSG.
New crew won the fight.
I'm
Looking
gonna
up the
take
holes.
this third round.
That's all crew.
Of course he did. Of
Well,
course.
Bay was the one that was
That
in
was
best
all fucking
position
crew,
for
bro.
wildcard, but he probably
God,
needed
my
maybe
crew is
one
so
more
good,
alive
bro.
just to take
Day
a
one
little
right
bit
there.
of attention.
That's why he's on the fantasy team.
I love the call from Wildcard to go for the plant, but the post-plant structure.
I'm a little upset he didn't get his kill though. He should be 3-1. Can we write that down?
To the right side.
Mm.
Can we write that
We
down?
are getting a timeout for SSG.
Oh, but we can't hear it.
He said they had the mirror.
Do you think we should just go office mirror? Yeah, yeah. Listen, I'll use see what they're doing like what we said, if they're saving that plant office, we can do something at the moment right before we want that retake just because we're fucking better players than them, but like in general, if you just
Oh, good.
make sure you're fucking doing something before we stop. Yeah, that was as much as we anticipate. Are we doing
Obviously can't hit too much on the B stream at the best of times, but
we won that retake because obviously we're just better players than them, Kyle.
Gotta hype up
something
the
about
boys.
if they
I get it.
go for
Obviously.
offside, not
Gotta
necessarily
hype 'em up.
let them plant, but go for a retake setup and probably
Dude.
be more direct on a bathroom denial.
This one doesn't
Which
even
you see
look
Mira
like
has
me.
been selected by Benjamin.
I mean, it kind of does.
You got a new one dropped?
Just strategy.
new one
that you
dropped,
can
yeah.
call out, and
Always, yeah, typically.
This
on a
would be
map
me
like
if
Fortress,
I
mean, it's probably the map where you
if
really
I
do
lost
want
like
that
50
coach to
pounds.
help
That
with
actually,
the
you know what? That's
strategies.
gonna be me. That's Future Dream right there.
We're on
This
fire.
is
Future Dream looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
This is after the event when they realize that they're just farming NA teams and they can't beat anyone internationally. This is the
Wait,
change.
I'm not gonna. No, real
Boom.
shit, bro. That's me. That's me on the call out system.
He really enjoys playing it.
Oh yeah.
Everyone going to the gym every day together, right there. Yep.
The 11th time so far at 16 Invitational.
Where's the chain? I don't know, but you don't even need it. You look that good.
I don't need a
You
chain
don't
for
even
that.
need it.
Yep, no chain.
I'm just hoping it doesn't turn
The
into
oats
like
overnight.
Skyscraper 2.0.
Well, I mean, the consensus seems to be, there was discussion
That's
in the green room
ridiculous, bro.
about this. I think Pengu, maybe Fox were having a chat. They seem to pretty strongly believe that once
Wiz,
this
those are
map
hilarious,
gets
bro.
broken, it's going to be a very attacker-sided map.
Really?
It might not stand the test of time all too long.
I would love to see that. It's certainly not uncommon for a new map to come in and be beginning with defense and then slowly but surely as teams figure out better ways to attack, more strategies developed.
I like that we're seeing the Grim pick here, Kyle.
Yep.
Let's see, this will be a big boon for Wildcard for sure.
Again, full second floor hold for SSG.
SSG taking out the glass, which I also think is smart.
I think as teams start to get more
We've seen
comfortable
Wildcard have some really good
split
plays with
attacks
that.
become very popular.
I mean, 1 for 1, but again, we're taking Spiker off the rip. And Spiker's been playing Capitao and Grim.
That's his second
So a lot of your
open death,
disruption
0-4 to
operators
begin
are
with.
just knocked off the
Playing
board
Grim
when we're
as well,
killing
which
this
has
guy.
actually been one of the most banned operators at the event so far.
I think Spike needs
And
to be
it's in the
playing
top
way
5
more
for
careful.
overall presence. So I mean,
I don't
it
like that he's
becomes
just running
such
up
a
to that
strong
wall and
operator.
trying to.
The first
bailiff
death multiple
it.
times here.
All it
Yeah.
took was the ability to rebound them.
And you can't be giving
in kind of
SSG
all
like
use cases, which is good
man
to see. It's
advantage
fun
like that
operator.
every round.
Ground taken now by Dash, playing over towards Games. Diffuser in hand as we eclipse the midpoint of the round.
But getting that
Jack's
kill on
getting
Benja,
aggressive.
he was the only one for SSG that offered something old tower side towards
Baby Shark's
Dawn's
such a
games,
rat,
and so
bro.
now naturally you've been able to take this space, but you haven't really done
He's
much
definitely gonna
towards
get
the
a
site
kill.
and to the other 4 defenders of SSG. You've got a minute to do so
He
now.
might have just hurt him.
J9 is so ready for this. Oh, maybe
Off the
not.
nade.
Benja
Wow.
over towards
Good
courtyard,
job.
able to just jump on in, get the kill onto
Off the
J9,
nade.
who was holding at the doorway, gets a good timing,
Yeah, great
gets a
grenade.
good pick. That opens up courtyard now for wildcard, so they can get some extra space around the site.
Asher now to play front line.
Nice dash.
Caught by Dash. 4 versus 2 advantage wildcard.
I think Ashen's just panicked there by the pressure of the Blackbeard. Instead of opting to fall back, play the DMR from a long range, he takes the
got
close
a power
contact
go
fight
go for
instead.
picks at this point.
And then Dash is just better with the shot.
Bomb
Now
going down
they've
for
got
free. Got to
the
make a
space
play.
go for
Newers,
Baby
not
Shark
again,
as
not
well,
again, not
helps
again.
to layer on top of him.
Oh my God,
Newers
oh my
was
God.
able to swing
Oh,
a deal with
thank you,
Baby
Bay.
Shark. Plant will be successful.
Come on, Nuker, get another
1v3
one.
for Newers. If you can
Put
deal
him
with
down.
Dash, very winnable. Because right now Bay and Kansan a little bit further away. Bay's now making
We're just hoping for the garbage time kills.
Newers has to win this fight quickly. He cannot. Kansan's still watching. A second attacking
at
round
this.
for wildcard could be
Let's go,
so
boys.
crucial in this match.
Yeah, 2 is a great platform. Anything from this point onwards is statistically a lead.
Just no ability for when Ashen's in that position. I don't think he can fall back at that point.
Yeah, some really good displacement at the chokehold. Benja gets the first immediate trade. The nade there though onto J9 was absolutely huge, and then Ashen also getting caught was basically a deal breaker.
And that's 2 rounds that Benja, by the way, has been able to find a very early kill onto Spiker. 2 minutes 34 and 2 minutes 09. But just didn't convert in this previous round. It's also 3 rounds straight that Wildcard have gotten the plant down here on Fortress. The most defender-sided map. That's got to be a concern for SSG. The plant percentage for Fortress sits at 22.5% at his middle tier. So a map like Consulate is the most at 29%, and the least is Cafe at 17%. But 3 straight.
All right, dorm games. This is real hard. This is real hard when I'm just like bloated.
And what's even more interesting is
to focus. I
at
got
Six
sugar
Invitation,
coursing through my
they're
veins right
14th
now.
with a 19% plant percentage. So they are getting these plant downs more often here in this map than ever before.
All right. So what do we got? Dorms games.
I like the Thorn pick.
Spiker
as well.
got to stay
It's
up.
a-
Once
it's
we
a
get
change
a
up
kill here, this game's gonna
since
be
the
even
second
easier.
round.
Wheelers
Been-
Hill.
It's the second time we've seen it, but I think it can have value on Fortress. Back to Dorm's games, which was won by Wildcard last time in the second round too. They bring the Allah alongside it, so extra trap utility.
Are we just doing more of a
Not
direct
big
this
change
time,
up
Cal?
for Wildcard, but they do drop the blitz.
No.
and
Spike's
Painwalls
dronings like
from
spiral
last time.
side.
Still kind of a split.
Thorn has a 25%.
I think they just like start split and then see what side gets pulled.
I know he's definitely seen something here.
I think they missed drone Jack.
We have the outline privilege.
Yeah.
I don't know
think
if they
so.
know he's here.
I think he's just making noise.
He's also just calling that this is pull.
Wildcard
Because he's
continues
lit.
to posture at
He
the
heard
moment,
them run
picking up
away.
more utility from the
He
top.
knows
They've
this is
got
all pull.
flares and
Yeah, he
shot
shot a
zones
Grim
available as well.
Horse,
Baby
too.
Shark's
I
going
think-
for the pinch once more. Seems to be favoring
Their feet
this
holes
bedroom
here?
entry,
Oh my
with
God.
The rest of Wildcard then
If they
working
know, bro.
over
Dude,
towards
only
Old
Baby
Tower.
Shark
At
knows
least
how to
that's
get
what
into
we've
these
seen previously.
little rat spots.
Midpoint of the round.
Yep.
Logic bomb.
There was no holes for the tower,
Ashen
though.
finds the opening kill onto Kansan. Up close.
Oh!
Oh my
A little
God.
struggle, but he does win the battle.
But he's got so much pull. His team needs to go now before he dies. He's gonna get powered.
They're dying on the other side. They're dying on the
Spiker,
other side.
who is now 0-5 to begin on what's been a very competitive Fortress.
Spiker
Solid
0-5,
logic bomb from Baby
that's
Shark.
not my
They're all
king.
dying,
Shino
bro.
getting
They're all
aggressive over
dying.
towards courtyard.
We had.
It's
we
not
had-
what you want to see.
Look, we
SSG
killed one. We have
to
two
return
people
serve.
looking for Baby Shark.
Baby
Holy
Shark
shit.
makes this round
Baby Shark
still
and Bay.
interesting. Playing
The dynamic
alongside
duo.
Bay. They are together back through
Isn't there a mirror on them, though?
And they've got
Nothing
a
stopping
minute
it from just
to take
acing it,
this
though.
Feel like they
three-man
needed
team
And they can
Maybe
reinforce
maybe
off.
towards
Just
side.
get out for free.
Bolts will actually reinforce
Two aces,
off.
though.
This is a
He's
smart
gonna- he's
move
gonna
for
ace
Bolt.
that real
This is gonna
fast.
block off more
Yep.
potential positions for Wildcard. They're going to have to basically go through doorways, and that is a big win for SSG.
But he still had a Salma deployed that
I still
one,
think they could
set
play
for.
a good cross.
So there is a potential.
Oh,
pinch
Baby Shark's going to walk up
opportunity.
the back.
But there's not a lot of time. Baby Shark's now going for an old
30
tower rotate.
seconds.
Ashen will be there. If Ashen
It's got to come down to he's got to win a gunfight. No, I think they used the Flores earlier to get rid of him, so gap
Elamine,
created.
Thorn, something?
Somehow
they know.
He's the one
they pinged
to
him.
watch
They
right
pinged
now.
him. There's a cam down there.
They'll
They
make
pinged him.
contact. Ashen lands.
Wow,
limited
WSSG
damage.
being on camps.
At this point, you don't need a peek. But he gets flashed off back into games. He's got to keep a barrier to play
Oh my
behind.
God, massive
Oh, Baby
fight.
Shark.
Oh my God.
They're winning the fights.
For Ashen, he just went a little left.
Nuker, not again, not again, not like this.
He does have a
He needs another
C4.
plan. Bay will have to go
He
for
could
the
C4 the
stick. This
splinter.
is the time to move.
He doesn't know where it is.
1v1 against Baby
If he knew
Shark.
where it was, he would have
Nitro
had him.
well off. Baby Shark sitting old tower.
Oh my God.
In the corner. Does get the kill.
Baby Shark
onto
for
Bay.
a 4K
It'll
here.
be a straight 1v1. How does Baby Shark want to play this?
How does he win this,
Over
though? Yeah,
towards
what
old
does he
tower.
do?
He
left.
sits.
He doesn't know.
He
I don't think he
cannot
has
go
vision.
down for a long wrap. He needs to
Literally has no
stay
info.
in this position. Newers has to push.
He's gonna swing.
And has to clear and
now he
take
knows where he
this
is.
fight.
I don't mind it with the SMG-12. He got it.
And Baby Shark hold his nerve.
Oh! He's the best! He's the best!
Hold that nerve. Icy
The
the
shark.
For the rookie is Baby
Holy
Shark. Hits the
fuck.
headshot. 3 attacking rounds for Wildcard.
Let's go!
Dude, you do not want to play Baby Shark on his home soil.
Several clean shots after that.
You do not want to play Baby Shark.
He was unable to deny plant.
That's
Potentially,
insane.
maybe could have spotted the knee and actually denied plant, but of course.
Now,
he's
how does
trying
this
to
guy keep
play
getting
it
away
safe
with
and
dope,
not
Dream?
fall into the arms of the cross, and so
I don't know. I feel like it
it's
should be
tricky to
banned
fault
all the
him
time.
there.
Like how? Can we just ban
It's
dope on
actually-
this guy?
Once that diffuse is on the ground,
It actually is such a crush
forced
for him.
to push forward. Baby
He
Shark
literally goes
nice
sled
timing,
shotgun.
lands his shots 3
Yeah.
attacking rounds. on
And it allows him to
Fortress.
take
They have the
all
lead
that space
in this
by
first half.
himself
That's
with no
crazy.
drones.
Yeah.
It is their map
It's the
pick, to be
only
fair, but
reason it
SSG
works.
again have had good
when
results
when
on
he's not like,
Fortress.
yeah, his lurks
I
are
think the difference
way,
right now-
way less successful when he's not on it.
Probably has been Baby Shark. Because even in the rounds in which he hasn't necessarily been able to get either kills or many kills, he still had influence as the deterrence.
Yeah.
You know, the old tower pushes, but he's playing courtyard. He might not
I
get
think for this
stat
being a
that,
newer
but
map,
it's still
Kyle, you need
helping
3.
the team. And then he's also
Defenses?
You need 3 defenses.
had
yeah.
rounds.
Okay.
He got a 4K in that one.
I mean, we did see that they were pretty
And
good
again,
on
it's
attack, too.
Fourth round straight. The
They were
that
also
is true. They was
crushing
able
the
to get
dope.
plant down in the corner. So it's
I
4
personally would
rounds
love to see
straight.
like a
That Wildcard
dope
have got
Grim ban on
plant down. So their
SSG.
attacks
Let
have
them
looked
have
really, really
shields.
good. And you know what? Despite all of this, it's actually 4 to 5 opening kills in favor of SSG.
Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. The
on a
dope Grim
defender-sided
ban.
map. Aggression
Wow.
again.
Great
There's another
jump
one.
out.
I mean, great shot.
I don't care. You've done this too many times now. It's the 3rd time Benja's done this, but it's 2 rounds
Spiker,
straight.
we're gonna need something big
being
out
able
of
to
you.
convert.
You're going to need to fill the shoes of Bay. Become the weapon.
Third time Benja gets that
Yep.
opening kill within the first minute.
Be the weapon.
I mean, it's great for Benja. He's playing this really well, but for
Yeah,
whatever
was that a
reason,
3.5
SSG
scope
keep
dash?
collapsing
What
towards
the
later
fuck?
stages of
Holy
these rounds.
cow. He zoomed.
And it's a testament
3.5x.
to Wildcard, where they don't panic if they lose a player early. They trust the
Uh-oh.
process.
They have no
They
idea
know what
that
they've
shit's
gotta do.
hacked.
To be fair, though, losing Bay, who has been so good for Wildcard, is a loss. You lose the Flores.
Hey, put another one.
Yeah, the utility game now for SSG.
hacked it strong.
Ashen's got to be careful here. Yeah,
Oh
get
my
fall back.
God.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
He's lucky to be able to fall back.
Waiting for the backstab. Baby Shark
He's
on the
holding
wrist.
some
That's gonna
long
be
angles.
A key fight here, I think, on this map, especially command bathroom. If you're going to offer presence to stop this old tower push up, you make a
Is
big
that
contact,
why he
and
puts
if
it
it's
on?
not
Is it?
great,
Is
you're
I
getting,
wonder if
you
it's
know, you're
like
solo position
fighting
like Ashen
meeting
there, and it's a Blackbeard plus
to
dash.
bathroom.
You just got to fall back and give them the space. You got the extra number as
Them
well.
long
you don't
angles.
have to overcommit. It's a good fall off from Ashen. Stays alive. 5 plays towards the site. Just over a minute left. This is better from SSG. They're a bit more controlled.
Still worried about someone here. I mean, no one's there.
Benja will be one to watch as well here in this round. He's lurking first
They're still
floor, so
drowning.
we don't see that too often. Over towards Infirmary, he can go for an old tower push in behind Wildcard. They don't have a Nomad, so they don't have air jabs. They'll have to then rely on drone watch if he opts for that push.
Okay. Grimby's
Baby
go
Shark's
out's going to
gone
counter the
courtyard once again.
aggression.
Nice
Kansan
to
has to
sell.
walk
Push up
forward.
though
That's a
from
great kill.
JNO. Doesn't quite work.
Back
It's
to a
done
4v4.
already for Kansan. Oh, the
Spiker,
Blackbeard's
let's go
quicker
on the
than
flank.
behind. Finally gets his first kill.
Got us first. Grimby's about to go out.
Advantage Wildcard.
No way for
just
these guys to really
like
stop the
that.
plant. They have to fight.
Again, another
They
opening
got to
kill
fight
advantage
bathroom.
for
Another
SSG
flank
has been
happening.
Squandered.
It's going to give it up.
Yeah,
Do we have
there's
horse
potential
pressure
flank
here?
Threat draws the attention of Spike up.
feel like they need someone outside
Rotates
horse
back,
stream.
however.
Surely it can't be 5 straight plants. I mean, at this point, it's
I don't think
it's
I got
gonna be
outside
another
horse.
win anyway. Baby Shark is just going
Never
nuts.
mind.
Oh my
4-2.
goodness, indeed.
4-2.
3 straight for wildcard on the attack. 4.5 on the most defender-sided map in the pool for this event.
Yo, Baby Shark's going new.
Yeah, he is.
What a
Yeah.
statement from this
Yo,
team.
who picked this map?
And
This
again,
is
another
Wildcard's map
opening
pick.
kill, not
Wildcard map
converted.
pick. Heard it,
for
Right, they're
SSG.
3-0 on the map.
Yep,
Looking like they might be
And if they
4.
didn't
Might be
organize so
4.
quick, it would have been another
Looking
plant as
like
well. That's the only
maybe
thing that stopped them from
they
getting
might be
plant
the
down.
best team on this map so far.
Dominant
This might be a
half for Wildcard.
stronghold
SSG
for them,
need to rethink things
which
here
is
on
nice
Fortress
with
quickly.
Skyscraper out of the
They
pool.
must now do it on the attack
Yep,
as we head
because
into
they were a
the
good Sky team too, no?
I forget.
At least I know for a fact they were
Wildcard's
owning people in
ability
scrims.
to fight
So
back from disadvantage and
everyone has a
abuse
horror
operators
story
like the
from
Blackbeard specifically game
Wildcard
space. They
Sky.
had some really good
Nice.
util usage as well. On several occasions, we saw great dislodge with frag grenades.
Don't
That was
forget
then
about
immediately
SR's
converted
Fortress.
into
We'll see.
lots of pressure and kills.
You're right.
And then
We're
their
going
read
off 4
on-site
games
late
versus
round
1
was
game.
phenomenal as well,
Wildcard
especially
did
for
almost
them
lose to
before. They had
Falcons.
really good innate sense as to where.
Wait, they really lost
SSG
3
were
rounds
looking
after
to
their
play.
timeout. That's
So
brutal.
this was the jump out from Benja. I mean, great.
Especially
Yeah,
with having all
everything
these
about that is
these
great.
first picks, and they're
But
still
the reason
losing.
why I didn't get so hyped about it is
How are we still
because
losing?
we haven't seen them actually convert on it. And again, there
They
was
got
still
man
4
advantage
players
like
left to
every
ride
round.
the wild card at the end of the round. That was the only kill they got. And I want to add extra statistical
Isn't it crazy
analysis
to
what
think
kinda
we're
happened
saying
here.
wild
Just
card's
really
better than
drive
SR?
home what a dominant half that was for wildcard. I've already
Isn't that
spoken,
just
of
like a
course,
crazy
about
statement?
the defensive nature of Fortress. But SSG themselves
Not to me.
are actually rated the 2nd best defensive team at the tournament so far.
I just
Not
feel like
to
when
me.
you're looking at the
Awesome
names, you know?
defense on this map.
Oh, when you're looking at the
Exactly.
names, yeah.
And
But
then they're also the
You gotta look at
best
the
team at
system
death
and the
traded
meta
with
that we're in.
19%. Sounds low, but it's actually pretty high
Yeah.
compared to a lot of other
That's
teams.
fair.
Which could
But
be as low as
who knows?
6 to 8, 9% or something like that. So
Well, I would
Maybe
say
S-
like
maybe
FaZe
SR
has a
counter
similar
at the
system and it
plants,
works, you know?
everything involved, basically 4v5 for the
They don't have a
majority of
cyber.
rounds. That was an incredible
That is true.
half
They
from
don't have a
Wildcard.
cyber.
Can they back it up though on defense with the dynamic flips? SSG,
Well,
I'm
cyber
sure,
strats with
done
4.
Extensive
What do you-
homework to
or phase strats with 4.
bring
What do
some
you
new
think they do
ideas
if
into the server
or like if SR
for
stratted with 4
today.
and just let one of their players like be loose?
Oh, it's
I mean, who knows? But
Like I feel like they have the
well done
talent.
from Baby Shark.
the other thing is you don't
Sound
win.
as well
You don't
for
win
Benja
games
running
based
on
on
up.
your names on the
Knew he was
paper.
there, went for the swing.
Gotta be able to
catch him,
work
that is
well
very true.
together.
Allowing Benja to
Yeah, that's
swing
how they
think
work
clearly-
together.
and he gets rid of the
Yeah.
Deimos.
Someone
Baby
even
Shark's
said it in
played
chat.
So well. The whole
Seems
team
like
for
Wildcard
Wildcard
are just
has
like
played
a
so
bunch of
well
good
here on this
friends.
map. SSG
Chemistry's there,
are
playing
just
well
getting
together.
rocked. Like this
Leadership's
is
there.
Such
The
a
goatness seems to be the
statement
truth.
for Wildcard.
Spiker's
It's only
the
a
truth. I
3-2
mean,
scoreline. It feels like it's 6.
got a lot of young
Lagona's timeouts
pieces.
seem like crazy,
SSG
like
need to wake
crazy
up.
good.
they do. Very strategical. Him and Spiker seem like on the same page. Bay and Baby Shark, two very good young players.
Out. Baby Shark under pressure in response. Decent impact.
That's better. There you go,
cursed him.
team play.
I cursed
Team
him.
play off your
I cursed him.
blitz.
You did
Well done
curse
from
them.
Newers.
Yeah,
Gets the
you
kill. They still got Ashen on the glass. The blitz is still alive.
Hey, we
Low
saw
health though for Fultz.
the dope ban like you wanted though.
Did see
Banning
the
the
dope ban.
Twitch as well to make these traps that much more powerful.
I'm a fan of Twitch
Susceptible to
bans.
the double impact from
I agree.
On this map?
Especially on this
from
map.
Spiker, so
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
But like at the same time, all we did was run a Fenrir.
You need to be
Yeah, maybe could have
very,
abused
very,
it
very
more,
critical of his
but-
positioning.
Nice
As Dash able to catch Ashen.
Maybe for some other sites.
Just active on the
That was
defense here as
toxic.
well. Wildcard really spread out. SSG for
Like,
this
they're
site
all
don't
around the
really
map.
have great map
No one's
control.
even
Only
with
just
Fultz.
now Fultz is pushing
We're
through
just
Old
everywhere.
Tower. Newers is main stairs. But they've got time. 3 versus 4 with a low health blitz, and you don't have the glance anymore as a big win con throwing out the smokes, going for the plant. This is going to be really difficult.
No Glaz, a low blitz, no hard breach.
They just reinforce off. Okay, meeting sign.
Dig deep here for win conditions
Yeah.
for SSG.
These guys didn't
They'll
even
need
bring
to
a
do
hard breacher into
better
this
than
round.
They need to go courtyard here and try and take on Dash, but then even then,
That's brutal.
Camden's there for cover. He's he's just slowly falling back.
Falls 1 HP. Okay, well, they've absorbed both impacts. That's a small win for SSG, but still lagging behind in this
Volt
round.
has got to try and push down this corridor. I know he's low health, but he's the one with the shield up.
I mean, there's no smokes left. That's cool.
Oh, they look so hesitant.
There we go.
No, that's
Dash just swinging.
Dash went for the peak.
Gas
Oh, no, sorry, no, he didn't.
Dancing on the flank.
The push.
Yeah.
And Bay is up close.
They're planning.
Very, very close. The flash will do nothing.
The flank, though,
Glasses
the
are
flank.
activated. Swing, though, is good. Plant, though, did not go down.
Flank. Nice.
Off, and here's the flank now from Canton.
10 seconds. Volt's
Pushing
got
two
over. Yep.
briefs. 8 seconds for Volts. And this round's over. He's on 1 HP.
No flank cams
Got
or
really
anything?
nowhere to plant
Yeah,
that
that cam
save.
and
Kansan will
master
just
as
sprint
well.
back. Spike is over towards bedroom.
They know
Up
about
close.
him.
Hello. And bye-bye. Wildcard.
There we go.
Make it 4
5-2.
rounds straight with a 5-2 lead.
How am I
I don't
feeling?
think that was a
Played to
terrible call, though.
SSG. They
Yeah,
kept that round.
honestly, I thought they were
I feel like my
dead to
HP's
rights.
down to like
They managed it
35.
because of that kill from J9.
I'm starting to feel it.
Did he just say I love sex with them
He
again?
was
Is
able
that,
to
did I
just
hear
get
that
the
correctly?
doorway,
I didn't
swing
hear it.
into
his
sight, get the
favorite thing?
headshot. Okay, then you can push in with the
I mean,
blitz.
I
but maybe
respect
if
it,
Fultz was
you know?
full HP, he could have been a bit more confident.
You want to
but I
unnerve your
understand why
opponents?
There's a bit
Like
of
make them
hesitance
question
there
you?
for SSG.
Just be like, I'm gonna suck your dick.
Yeah, that kill there as well for Dash, and then this is a good swing from Bay to at
Is
least
that-
get one, and then
is
you
that-
just outnumbered.
was that
at that
C9
point.
strategy?
The
Like, did
man
you
advantage,
learn
didn't
that,
work
or-
block advantage as
Didn't
well
work.
from defense was able to
I don't
get
think it
rid of
worked.
flank.
You can need to do it more.
All but confirmed that round for Wildcard, who now lead by 3. We go below.
Oh, you're right. My bad. He said he was gonna have sex.
Well,
with
for the
them.
SSG
yeah, that's
fans,
on me.
though,
That's on me.
No signs to
That's
worry,
on me.
because if I'm going to be honest, this is looking like Wildcard. But, again, Wildcard
Baby
have
Shark
not
is
won Bay for
indeed having
203
sex with
days.
Ash. Yep.
I mean, it could be today. But you're going to have to break that streak at some point.
If there's any moment to win it out.
All right, so
And set yourself
they're
up
making
on the
rotates
upper
and shit
bracket.
up here. I think they're gonna contest this a little bit. Maybe just stall time,
Obviously
not
should
give it
note
up for
that
free.
is, inclusive of really just the main
How many times the Wildcard
competitions.
ran Fortress? This is their 4th time.
Mm-hmm.
And if they get a ban on Fortress, that's great. Consulate's their best map, and it's
Wait,
always
very
banned on
easy
them.
to
They're
lose hope
very
if
good
you're
on that map.
SSG. Like,
Do you see how they're stretching
attack
across the
Fortress,
entire
not much
map?
is
By the
really
way,
working
Baby
for
Shark's in
you.
Big Tower.
Wildcard was so
They have
good
a
in the
guy
first
in
half.
games. They're
Baby
holding
Shark gets the open
infirmary.
kill in the last round.
They're
He's
obviously
having a
they're
really good
inside.
performance, and he'll get it again in
And
this round.
again, that's
Onto
their
Benja.
only hard breacher. They can't
2
open
rounds
up the
straight.
hatch
Benja has
anymore.
not been able to play
Pretty
on
sure
the
that shit's
attack
reinforced.
half with Deimos. It's a big loss again
Love it.
for SSG.
Love it.
Oh my god.
Baby Shark has
Own him,
played
Shark.
Fortress so
Oh.
well.
Well
But
played.
Ashen is able to then
Dash,
shut him
And they're
down.
there
trade,
for
though.
the trades.
Yeah.
Vaults with a
Great
good
trade.
bit of play.
Wow.
That's what they're good at, man.
But still, man, advantage for Wildcard.
Not
as
playing
elsewhere,
alone.
Ashen
Trade
did
it
go
out.
down, and so not much change.
Trade it like chess now. You're up in a piece.
Low potential on offer here from
Trade
Newers,
everything
but the
down.
castle
Make the end round
typically used
simple.
on that horizontal stretch nullifies.
So what they just
that
did was that
position.
like sacrificing a pawn to
So
keep
he'll
the
link up the
rook
faults.
alive.
Yeah, because you could guess who's alive.
J9O, as you can see on the opposing outline,
Spectag.
in a position to play pinch.
Well, I was
and
thinking
maybe
Bay
put some
and
utility
Kansan.
for
you know,
himself.
late,
No,
late round
fuck
players,
it.
but yeah, Spike Dog, of course.
Spiker, yeah.
As we look back towards
He is
the
the
opposing
king.
side
He's
of
the
the map.
king.
Now second fort. Newers and faults will go above.
Full top control.
Tower rotate.
The
so-
second floor
But again, we
control
lost
here is
our hard
irrelevant.
breach,
You don't
and
have
we've
it.
lost
You don't
our
have the
ramp.
You don't have a buck. You don't really have any
That's
way to
pretty
really
sad.
utilize the second floor spacing. So it's really just being able to get over to Old Tower, sync up with J9O. I feel like I'm
Wait, do
Fortress.
you have
though.
Steam noties on?
The way the
Is
map
that why all your
plays,
chat knows that?
You find yourself with a lot
Yeah,
of time.
I just I switched.
You spend
it.
a lot of
No.
time push back.
M80 fans are going to be in
More about
shambles.
getting ready
Yeah,
for
they
the
are in
side of
shambles, bro. They like gunners on golf with friends.
Bit of pressure on
They gotta
Baby.
get the vibes
on the
up.
Warden.
Gunner's
Yeah,
probably in the
Nitro
chat
as
right
well for
now.
Dash.
Not
what you
allowed
guys-
to
Gas
type.
Babe, so it's not
What you
just
guys don't
Babe
know is like
to have influence here
when
for
players are
Wildcard.
done with their matches,
But
they
he's gonna
they
be
don't
the
do
one
anything.
at the window. Love
They
his
just
Richie was
swing
playing
onto
League of
Newers.
Legends this morning.
Yeah,
And
they
then
don't
the
do anything.
headshot onto
He's
Coaches
J9O
do all the
is
prep.
so beautiful.
They
from
just show up
Babe
and play.
As he goes to double digits,
Damn straight.
Fultz's position
Make
getting
sure you're a
called
little
out
bit warm and
towards
play.
the main hallway. Flash can't get the kill. Yeah, this map's done.
Who's your
Wildcard are
daddy?
too
It's
good on
Bang.
He
defense.
knows he's Papa. He knows.
He knows.
He knows.
Oh, No!
that would be such a troll way to end the
No!
map. Go Fountain with a 4-round lead. And
Dream!
I'm actually going to do it too. So,
What?
as I mentioned before, Hamam is
Spiker
by
just
far
called
and away the least
Fountain.
played side on this map. Last time I checked, it was
No, bro.
He did it.
Why are we
played
calling
through Paris
Fountain?
That may have slightly slightly up.
He did say fuck it, bro. Let's go found.
Sure, you can have
he?
a vlog. But again, from speaking to the boys.
Well, to be
now,
fair,
it's
you know, to get his
He's only played
confidence
once.
back, fuck it.
Oh, only once is it really? Okay, maybe I've misremembered.
Yeah, with 100% attacker win rate.
He did it.
Yes.
He fucking did
main
it.
reason being, there is control that you can gain on this map.
He
I think
said we don't know
specifically
ball.
is also the exterior
Fountain's
hardware
good.
that's so
We
deep
don't
into
know
the
ball,
contestant's
guys.
defense
Chat.
that If and when SSG get that,
Get ready to
It's just the worst.
Get the notepads out. We're about to learn ball right here.
on Wildcard, just contesting everything and trying to take every gunfight possible.
Play the bat.
I just feel like it's
etc.
garbage.
They need to disrupt the as much as humanly possible.
Not the up 6-2. Last time they were up 6-2 and they ran Fountain. Falcons came back to overtime.
Yeah.
Triple Nitrocell.
I'm sick to my stomach.
It seems like the kind of round where Wildcards are like, you know,
I really am sick to my
4-round lead. We're absolutely smashing these guys. Let's have some fun. And that was the communication.
Oh boy, oh jeez.
You think Baby Shark dry runs these, or he's just trying a new one every
watch
round?
that there from the observer, because
yeah,
flicking the default cams outside, try and
He
figure
said,
out where
"Fuck
they're
it."
coming from. We want to contest this as early as possible.
All right, well, how are they going to attack it? Are they going to attack it similar to what we actually watched? Because
looks like it.
The way the Falcons attacked it, Spiker said they never, well, rarely have ever seen that attack.
Baby Shark.
Yep.
I see a Thatcher and a Thermite as well. Like, we might just be...
someone's around there. We got to draw.
Maybe we're baiting the top, and we're going to jump in that little window and plant.
Bandit trick.
I don't know if I like Newers on the Thermite.
Surprisingly difficult for SSG to create direct sight.
Oh, maybe they couldn't get the outside wall.
So credit to Dash, a big.
Well, they can't because it's only a Thermite and there's a Bandit.
SSG, so they haven't lost utility, but they've now narrowed their win cons.
Should have brought like.
I like that Thatcher. Thatcher.
Start with.
Dude, they're gonna lose this.
Eager for
I feel like
top floor
this
control.
is what they want.
Sledge.
No one's up here though.
And Ashen on the Ram available.
And you can already just.
I mean, now that guy can't Bandit trick though, right? Like there's holes above him.
SSG to get into the building.
So let's go get the wall.
More of the map is now being used by the defense, but they've kind of given up on top floor. I'll go back first floor now.
I would expect it, but
so it's half the round that's essentially being wasted before
kitchen.
finally SSG get into the building, open up some hatches.
I will say, I don't think the nature of this site being...
Okay, now you should use the Blitz to get music control, right? So they can't swing that gun and kill you.
They've got hatch open. That's pretty much all you really
Should be alert coming from lobby.
Just chilling
right?
inside Fountain and just
like
saying,
you're saying, go music. Yep, Blitz.
in.
There it is. Hey, you called that shit.
I'll lean heavily into the Nitros. And the
Blitz to music.
I don't like that Fultz has the bomb. I think Fultz needs to give the bomb to Newers.
If you said it was,
or who's ever playing outside the breach.
Was huge on Spiker this round playing the wall.
Okay, so just because it's clear, Benja just takes it instead. I think that's fine. And you can use the Blitz to plant.
And it's J90 that gets rid of base. The Vigil has been eliminated. That's the opening kill that goes the way of SSG.
How many smokes left? 2? So I think in the Falcons game, we actually saw Kansan die.
It gets for the defense.
I don't know if he can stick this.
Now.
I don't think
you can't stick, Fultz. You can't.
Dash going into the smoke.
He didn't do the math in his head, man.
That was
just keep baiting. You're fine.
The gas beam of Kansan that stopped that plant from going down, and this
Wait,
might be
they are not fine. Baby Shark took above.
Indeed, it seems like it will
well,
be.
They were fine.
Is that why he's stuck?
This will be the first time we see this site
I like
successfully defended at SI.
We just watched fucking...
It's a statement from Wildcard.
I feel like he
on their
trolled
map
really
pick
hard.
on Fortress. They will make this 4-0 straight on the map. It will be SSG's first loss on this map. Wildcard are 1 map away from main stage at 6 Invitational. 7-2 beat down on Fortress.
I swear to God, I just heard Spiker say, I
North
told
America
you it would work.
Has been labeled as the trendsetters here on Fortress.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for him to say something. Like, take that, Dream.
I told you.
This particular region is quite vast. Wildcard 7.
Well, SSG, that's Papa.
They played so well.
And they played with such...
Hey, you're just not old enough to beat your father yet. You're just not there. A couple more years.
I think they just read their playstyle so well. Like it's just such a counter every single time they play.
Players were just very far away from each other. Meant that in that 1v1, there was just no time to cross the map to get back over to where.
Part of me wonders too, like, is it in their head? Yeah, like I do.
Is it in their head?
About that every time they play.
I really don't think SSG is not the team. I will give them props. I don't think so at all.
You don't think so at all? Okay.
Nah. I just think it's a weird playstyle matchup, like you're saying.
It's not like SSG plays any different, right? Like they're doing the same things. They're trying.
I think is the bigger issue here. You can lose a round and we can go, that's bound to happen. As we've said many, many times on this broadcast, you can do everything.
Backwards up 1-0, Dream.
Ultimately lose.
I wasn't even looking into that match. I was staring at the timer go down.
You just care about NA.
Switch, yeah. I suppose.
Start to sound the alarm bells. Falcons already have you on the ropes by winning their map. Now Secret needs to do the same, because if your team Secret, you are looking at Fortress, a map that
You're gonna eat a whole dozen donuts by yourself? I have to. It's a sub goal. We're doing a subathon, and this was a sub goal, and I'm now being tortured.
Just gotta get there first.
And
Kyle, you still got 3 donuts?
Just smush them into a sandwich. Dream, I got 5.
Trying to protect
you have
his
5?
Also
You had the whole map.
Protect Shaiko. He's still
yeah, I ate 6
HP damage
or 7 or whatever, dude. Like
6, 7. Strike coming out from Secret, but it's not enough for a kill. Player in library corner, of course, that's Usus on the Wamai. Going to be very tough to get him out of here. They've got lots
why
of
the fuck
nades,
are
lots of
Falcons
flashes. So in theory, burning him out is possible, but it will require a lot of utility. At the same time, Saltov with his ADSs are trying to catch that util as well.
This is torture.
Seems to be working, Jesse, as far as I can tell. ADS
There's just so much sugar.
He left. No, it is a
uses
lot
as
of
they
sugar.
pilot drones
So
on in to
much.
give themselves more information.
They missed
Nades
every
have also
single
been used.
grenade.
Only 1 remains in pocket for June. And I mean, if worst comes to worst, you've got Solotov there to assist.
Yeah, I think the util worked perfectly for them, Parker. They threw a lot in, but it wasn't enough. Still holding that library position.
Solotov
Noah
down.
gets the first
Big
pick, but
pick.
Usus trades one back.
And they're just
Why
gonna
would
continue
Savage
to
jump
trade
in
as
if we
they
know
land
this is the guy in the
blows
corner?
Left and right. Shaiko inside sight,
It's
gunning
fine.
down Mowgli. They will see Noah
We do
rush
know the
up.
guy's still in the corner.
Coming in for an assist.
The comms were there.
Oh!
Uses finds yet another
Jesus,
secondary
mother.
shotgun out. Who will get this final pick? Adrian in this spot. Dancing around.
Waited for his boy to come up blue. Let's go, Falcons!
Wow.
Alpha Pack's looking good for me, Dream.
I'm
Dude, I
just
should've-
so upset, bro. People just throw my shit, bro. They just love throwing.
Look at your fantasy team. What?
It's just depression. That's what my fantasy team is.
What do you mean?
Really steps up
Oh.
and hits the
Guys,
shots.
because the info is there, we're just not being able to catch it up. So please reset so you guys can focus on each other a little bit more. Like these clashes, it's been a pain in the ass over there. If you guys want to go for the kitchen take onto the other side right now, I think we just adapting to the strat, the open over there, so we can have an easier time into this. But for the rest, guys, overall, I think if you guys decide to ban it later, it was about this half takes is still a good idea against them, like as we did in basement, you know. But we need to be able to be playing at the same time over there. Like even into the previous round, it was really good the read that you guys were having and the reactions as well. But we just lost some way into the middle over there, you know. So guys, chill a bit, try to gather information that you guys are having, and then let's force these strong operators against them. Okay?
Yeah.
No panic yet.
Nope.
They know that starting on attack on Chalet
Thoughts?
is usually with the wind working against you. The most played
Falcons
map
win.
here at the 6 Invitational. And it does skew
I'm glad you see the side.
to the defenders.
Yep.
Chalet, as we have seen,
There's just something about the Falcons owning Secret.
for the attackers,
It's kind of the
Like
same
a wild
as
card
NA.
owning
Yeah.
SSG, yeah.
Something about it.
I just
mean,
thought
so-
they were playing so good, you know.
They are.
Okay.
It is a little bit more even, but Falcons typically win the series.
Yeah.
We are hyped on the side of Falcons. You can feel the energy all the way from the other room where you and I are casting.
I'm getting
They're
pissed off.
absolutely into this
You know what I
matchup.
am hyped for
5 rounds
tomorrow,
away now from
Kyle?
the main stage at the 6th Invitational.
What are you hyped
You're
for?
right.
We get to watch a
Attack
whole
time
lot
from
of NA
Twister.
games.
Not a panic attack time.
A whole lot of NA dubs. First with
G2
G2 going home, and
clash which is being brought now.
Yep,
then
don't
NIP
you?
going home, and
Busher's been head coach of this
Who else
team.
going
So is
home?
that your vote, Kyle?
Almost
Are you
2
voting
years exactly,
G2 goes
actually,
home?
so has been with this
Why you
team
gotta call
for a
me out?
very
No.
long time,
I'm
helped
just
build it
curious.
for
No,
some of the
M8 is going
longest
home.
standing coaches in the
Unfortunately.
game.
And then Shopify or Nip,
Despite
because
failing
Nip
to
did
shoot
send
some ball
Shopify
games
home
immediately, they
at
are still,
the
I
last
think,
major.
A strong place to bring this map back.
2-0 if
Is
I'm
there,
correct,
but
if
you've
I'm
got to imagine
remembering
they've got some
correctly.
tricks
like
coming
NIP 2'd him.
later on.
Yeah.
Down goes Noah, though.
In the Swiss,
Shaiko
right?
on the
I think
run.
Shopify
He's
look
been
a little better
playing
than
loose.
Nip.
It's been nice to see. Going
I think
for
like
spawn
their
picks,
last
going for
couple
runouts,
games have been okay.
unpredictable factors that your opponents
Heard?
not prepared
I don't
for.
know.
Easily
I'm
knocked
undecided
off
yet.
Stride. Secret's been knocked off stride.
Oh,
2
which
rounds
Heretics?
in a row. Even if their coach Twister said they had a good read
Heretics.
on it, they weren't able to execute on it. Some
Oh my god, am I against all the NA teams today or tomorrow? Holy,
Yeah, you
what a
are.
non-glazer,
Be
bro.
a bit frustrating for
D
Secret
plus
to
or
do.
Daystar?
That's a game?
That is a
Well, they
game.
almost gets a much
Shoot.
belated trade
We
back.
won't be watching it,
As now
but it's a
get
game.
off of the
D
clock.
plus.
Secret finds themselves in a
Really?
And Secret want to clear this.
What do you mean, really?
Parker, but it's so difficult.
I'm just asking if that's really your answer.
D pluses look pretty solid.
As long as he's playing there, that
I don't know.
Put some respect on their name.
These guys are bees.
A little frustrated, wants to get it open.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, they made it out of groups.
Is not covering, although it does look
Yeah, look at the positives.
They took a map off Furia.
One way or another, though, and that starts to give them a bit of an entry point. Now we see the ace.
Rim, it's because they're on a time schedule, so they can't have unlimited OT.
And they can get some drones inside of office.
The only unlimited OT event, I'm pretty sure, is SI Grand Finals.
Flashbangs go out to give Mowgli maybe some coverage here.
I'm pretty sure, right, Kyle?
Say it again, sorry?
They are spread out.
SI Grand Finals is the only thing in Siege that's unlimited OT.
Solarium/trophy stairs. They had coverage over
Or is that not?
They had a lot of this map marked.
I don't think it is anymore.
They took it out? Kind of a sick joke.
Not even inside
Chat, tell me I'm wrong, please.
Quiet first map. He'll collect 2. His patience rewarded as Shaiko and
They said
Solotov
yes.
both peek that window.
As in, you're right?
Credit was backing
Yeah, I
up,
think
not
so.
looking for an active fight.
My chat said yes.
Can't say
So
the same
wrong.
for Shaiko. And with that, Secret will now take the man advantage.
Yeah, I thought it was
There's the
infinite
Zombie
OT.
Gang coming into play. It makes those windows so powerful for the attackers. It's
Oh, it is.
strikes twice.
Yeah. SI
And now with the man
2025,
advantage, Secret can have a
BDS,
little bit of
Chalet
room to play with.
9-7.
Top floor is fully
Yeah,
conceded
see, I knew
straight
it.
away. Uses
You do it.
and Breeder
God, I'm
with
so
only 2
smart.
guns
I'm
on the
literally
bomb
1
site.
HP. I'm sorry.
And now with Bride falling, it'll be just use this in the clash to lock things
Oh,
down.
Kyle, we need you to start getting some sleep, buddy.
No, I got
Tonight,
sleep.
I expect a full
got
8 hours.
sleep.
Secret will once again successfully convert
I'm
their
literally
timeout. So
down
being
in
able to talk to Twister,
5,000
paying off
calories right now.
immediately in map number 1.
Well, you told me it was 2,400.
Exactly the same thing
Alright, it's
now
2,400.
unfolds here on Secret's map.
And I think it comes down to the patience part.
I'd still rather
You
do
had
this than
really
the
good
spicy
information
goddamn
as to
ramen.
what that hold was going to look like.
Did
They
you do
seemed
that one?
Aware that it was going to
That's
be an
coming up.
office hold, that they had to deal
I
with
gotta
that
do
2
that.
route. They had to get in through
I gotta
piano.
order that.
Is that today,
June spent
too?
a good bit of time just out on the west
No,
balcony,
are you kidding me?
watching into the bathroom window, watching
just
through piano
curious.
window, waiting for his opportunity. And when the 2K presented itself, he went and grabbed it. Jim sometimes thought of as the single best player in all of Europe, maybe the world. He's been hyped up to such levels before.
Whoa, he's the best
Some
player
players
in
on
Europe,
Falcons
buddy,
would
not the
like to say
world. All
something
right.
about that, I'm sure. Shaiko, of course, still maybe a bit older than he used to be, but still in the prime of his career.
Maybe you could say
Hitting some
Europe,
ridiculous
APAC,
shots here
and
at the Sixth
Brazil. You could probably say that
Invitational.
with
Coming into
confidence, yeah.
today, Jum and Shaiko were the first and second highest rated players at this event, and it was by less than a single.
Our wild
point
card's
in
so
the
good.
EPS
Literally during the
score.
last event, everyone was
That
saying they had a somewhat of a
differentiated them.
Cinderella
So
run.
really, it has
Viewer,
been
I'm
a
feeling impressed by
battle
them
between
SSI. Their
these two
playstyle just
boys.
works internationally. I mean,
June
that's
out on top
really the
on
only way
that
to kind of put it right
plenty
now.
more game
Like,
to play.
Yep.
they got the goatness. They got a bunch of international players. Obviously, they struggle regionally right now, making events consistently. But when they make them, you can't deny that they're kind of a contender. Top four at 2 events, and looking like they're going to make the main stage this one. I think if they win this game, it's guaranteed main stage.
It is, yep.
They still play
Guaranteed top 6.
like they'll still play on Tuesday, but even if they lose, they're still main stage.
Well, and they play FaZe on Tuesday, Kyle.
I might have to
Which
pick
I
them to
actually
win.
think someone is that they match up well against.
About Shaiko's efficiency and
It's not a
his
super
impact.
fast,
He can
aggressive play
absolutely
style.
dominate games.
You know, pretty slow.
He doesn't usually clean up in
Yeah.
garbage time. He's typically the one
I'll
at
have
the
to.
forefront
I
getting
mean,
early kills and then dying shortly
Falcons kind of
thereafter. So Shaiko being able to
played
trade himself out
similar-ish.
massive
They were able to
boons,
take out the
done just that.
Falcons.
So far, through 3 rounds, he's 2 for 2.
Clash ban absolutely.
I gotta see how
necessary.
Wildcard does
Secret
against
is
like
such an important part of the Falcons
Shopify.
defense on all 3 bomb sites. It won't be
To figure
available
that one out.
anymore. Usus actually played it back in round 1. Not Licky
Did they play during
moves
Munich?
over to the Malusi to try to continue to slow down some of these
I don't
attackers, a little bit more stationary, but same idea. This push, this hold looks very similar from Falcons, with Soltov still trying to play up aggressive in towards Library. Doesn't have the Clash to protect him this time, Parker, but still confident in his
Kyle, we're in the next match.
Solotov was fishing for a kill right now on the
Yay!
window. He's caught in the cross.
We're gonna finish this round.
Nope, I'm already out of there.
Days ago. 103
NA on
days
top.
ago.
Even
then
Frick
was
the
only
tier
8-6.
2 region.
Last win though.
Stop
to
on
be
a
fair,
tier 1
for
region.
SSG was 148 days ago. Yeah. So I mean, again, it's not really like the map that these two will play all that often. or
Burger
have the
patty, use the
greatest
donut
results.
as the buns.
SSG did
That is
play
good.
this
I
against
mean, that is
MA,
good.
as their last
you never had
time, it
that?
was a 5-7 loss.
No.
Yeah, I think the most telling.
That is good.
The sugar between a burger sounds so gross.
I think KFC. I don't know if they still have it, but I remember like old DZ House in Houston.
Flip side,
KFC had a
it's been banned against them
donut chicken thing.
Yeah.
That sounds gross.
Chicken sandwich, and
I mean, to be fair,
we
for
ordered it.
Wildcard, it's kind
Brandon
of
said he
like a
didn't want
case
it,
of
but
not
Brandon's the
much.
kind of guy that
Already
like
one map up in the series. Had they lost Fortress,
he ignored
whole
like
different.
we knew he
in terms
wanted
of
that
the-
shit because
the
Brandon
stage
doesn't eat
spot
the
offer,
best.
but the fact
So
that
we
you
ended
get
up
the first
ordering
map in the
one,
book, you go
and then we
map up
set
to
it on the
Permaban.
table in the
What
kitchen.
have you been doing
That
behind
shit
the
was
scenes
gone by
in
the
the
end of the night.
workshop?
We know for a
Can you
fact he
surprise
devoured that shit.
This is the time where you get to show
He never admitted it.
He
but-
never admitted
doing
it.
behind the
But
scenes
where else would that
on
go?
It's a permaban.
Yep.
That guy
And
100%
then
walked down
bring
from
it
his
out
room one
and
day.
show everything you've got and book your place main stage. So I'm more
Probably
curious
loved
from the
every
perspective of
minute of that.
Wildcard than I am from SSG. SSG has to win this
jeez.
map, goes without saying. Clubhouse,
I don't
the
even know if that's a
decider
thing
if
anymore.
we get there. SSG start on the attack. Again, they did really well on Fortress in opening kills. That's been their strength, especially today alone, but across the event in general. I think they'll be more confident and comfortable here.
Bro, I'm just so confident
Their
on
top
Wildcard,
floor to
on
begin.
Night
He was
Haven,
already
and now Fortress.
Towards Square.
And
Shark, though, finds a
Dude,
quick kill.
baby Shark,
Wow.
bro.
That was from long desk.
He's floating and he's having sex with him.
Yeah, he actually just fricked Newers.
The band's called
Straight in the
Red
face,
Sox.
too. It was a headshot.
It was a headshot.
And getting that kill already just
Well, I didn't
eliminates
wanna
a bit
swear
of
on
that pressure
broadcast,
for SSG towards Square, a potential option of being able to find a kill in a similar vein, you know, that angle towards long desk or
Donut,
if
chicken, and
someone's
bacon
janitor
sandwich. Holy.
closet, for instance. And it means that there's basically no one in the
Donut,
building except for
chicken,
Ashton
and
over towards staff on the Deimos lurk.
Just want people to have heart attacks.
I mean, this isn't going to do too much right now with that death mark. He'll even turn it off, see if he can find something through the hatch.
Yeah, I mean both.
Who do I in favor on bank? I have both these teams rated very bad on this map.
Not susceptible.
It's like it's their second. Both of these teams second worst. They both haven't played it, I believe.
Very safe.
So does
So
that
for
mean
that-
this map's going to be defender favored?
So for that reason, I'm voting
Based on
wild
fight
card.
towards elevator, so you got two players that are
For the- and
being
for
able to
that
block
reason,
off, say,
I'm
like
out.
a main stairs push.
Wait, Spiker has a
got
cam
sharks.
on the
Someone
plant
basement, help
spot.
Baby Shark if it's a janitor push from top square.
So they're going to
And this is
100%
big
know if
Benji
they're
can
planning
find
or
this
not.
kill onto Bay. They need to get this kill. And Ashen's come on over to help out down below. Oh, sorry, just outside.
Ooh, he was so fast.
So they, well, throw the nade in.
Oh, make up your mind. Don't die.
Play this. He's just going to fall back and play main stairs. So Bench is into stock now. Ashen over towards square.
Another
He loses out
freebie?
to Dash. Dash over.
Also, by the way,
towards airlock.
You know we went top floor
Great
first.
positioning right now from Wildcard off.
Yo, Kyle, I'm not going to lie to you.
SSG,
This is going to be a Wildcard 7-2. Calling it now.
Kit over towards
Why?
top square. They lost faults.
Let's just say I have insider trading
This is looking
information.
shambolic for SSG to begin on bank.
Oh,
It
don't
may
know about
even
the
be
wild card
flawless
bank
if Jano
scrims? I
can't
believe it.
find a kill.
I don't know
Nothing
about
is
scrim
likely
results. I
to
like go
happen
off
to
of like,
SSG.
you know,
Wildcard
obviously
down
their
all the
bans
angles.
and shit.
They've been able to get good kills. Spiker, by the way, has.
I think they're farming too.
He literally has. He just sat in elevator the entire round.
I actually totally forgot that. You're 100% right.
They're my sons. They're my kids.
Yep. He heard me
Oh, I
calling
love
them
Baby
Pop
Shark.
Pop.
We've been saying it.
Yep.
This is literally Papa.
Perfect start for
SSG,
Wildcard.
the only team they can't beat in NA.
Yep.
Second most attack
This is
side of bank, by
Papa.
the way, at the event. Bank is.
Which is, it's so crazy.
And top floor.
It's funny how play
53%
styles work in like
attacker
even
win
in an
rate is the
FPS.
most
You know.
attacker sided.
Dr. Cheeto, thank you for the 3-month resub one.
Within
by the
bank
way.
itself.
That is on me.
And Wildcard just flawless.
Dude,
SSG.
we are not
A
going
very strong
basement,
attacking
Kyle.
team.
Dizzy with the bid.
We just went top floor, and are we styling? We
I
just
think
went
we're
open
styling.
area.
Yeah.
I think we're styling.
There's
We're
not
throwing
a
them
lot of
off.
Good signs for SSG
We can
right
beat
now
you
in the
without even
series.
going to the best bomb site.
Is it the best bomb site?
levels of all the
I mean, maybe
margins, of
not.
all the stats are saying this is so far has been very one-sided,
Let me go look.
and that's a concern.
Let
if
me
you're
go look at
SSG.
the
Wildcard
stats.
are just demolishing you.
Stat me.
7-2 Fortress.
Wildcard like Tellers too?
Early
Oh, then I
defensive
love
round, the most
Wildcard because
attack
I
side.
fucking love Tellers.
Sight on bank. Like
Fuck
there's
yeah.
just nothing.
I
so
want
far
to see a
that
Tellers
SSG
after
can look
this.
to and say, yeah, we're doing this well, but we're kind of being a little bit unlucky here.
I
We're
think
starting
Tellers
well,
fits their play
just
style.
Nothing.
If they go lower, I hope it's That's a
quickly.
roam
It
strat
has
with
to
Echo.
change so
Oh,
quickly.
spam,
They need
never
to string
mind.
together
Fuck.
a few rounds, build that confidence.
Maybe that's why they're not going lower.
Maybe.
We
Maybe they
haven't heard
wanted to
Ashen
get freaky.
say anything since the opening round of Fortress.
Bank. Bank
Oh,
basement,
that's a lovely angle from
54%
Benjo.
defensive.
Okay.
Bank top
Maybe
floor,
let it kill, though,
46%.
over towards the front desk. It's
Open
dashed,
area,
posted up
56%.
on the
So open
castle.
area is the best,
So
then
some
it's
presence
basement,
up
and then it's
above
top floor.
here. Wildcard not
Tellers
wanting
only
to
has one play, so
immediately
I'm not gonna
forfeit top floor
People
for the
don't-
clear.
Don't know ball.
Open area the side,
Yeah.
and SSG will look to flush across, as is typical
Open
for
area,
the
top,
attack.
gross.
Habana's still up despite the ace banned out, and so Kanto can be opened up for the long angle.
I wonder if they'll ban it after the 3rd round.
Potentially.
If you've already banned the ace, it gives you the option. See what's kind
Fuck, if Wildcard
of
start-
not
I better start
working. Is there
pounding
an
these.
operator? Like, is the Monty giving you issue? Then you can ban
Wildcard
that.
wins this
If there's
round.
not much that's a worry. Then you just go to Habana.
Falcons is going to 2-0, Kyle, so yeah. This could be the last.
We'll go towards ATMs. And again, still so far, Wildcard have not been pushed back from this top floor hold.
It's the highest percentage on the map.
Baby Shark
Control,
lurking
so it is the
towers
best.
means that if you are pushing it in through ATMs, you do have to be mindful. So they send faults in through lobby first. But for instance, if Benja were to be a little sloppy pushing out, which he's just
Well,
done so now,
Wildcard-
gotta
yeah,
be
maybe in
mindful,
an
and he's dead.
official, but
Okay,
in
yeah.
scrims.
Yeah, they haven't.
Just
I mean,
kinda
they haven't
sprinted
played
in.
the map. Like it's their.
There goes the Dockerbeat. There's another opening kill for Wildcard.
Second most banned map.
Over towards the hallway, looking to clear out stock. But with that opening pick now for Wildcard, you can forfeit that top floor. You don't have
Yeah,
to
it's been a
contest
while.
anymore. They'll play over towards
That's why.
towers.
Well, yeah, Control,
Right
this
around
map's
staff in
attacker
open
sided.
area. And
So if the
60
best is
seconds for
50%, that's
SSG to
pretty
make the
good.
magic happen.
That's pretty good.
Still to be mindful
I would take that for my
of
bank
Baby
defense.
Shark. He's going to be a threat
Yep.
towards Archives and Towers.
Because then that means you're ending at like a 3-3 if you have 50%
This clear
defensive
will
win rate.
determine the round for SSG.
Yeah, you
Good
fo-
peel from Baby Shark.
Yeah.
He escapes.
Good pressure from Faults just to push
I
him
think
out
that's
of
good
that
on bank
position.
Ds.
Try and force them all back to site.
Oh no.
Yeah. Dash is also in a good spot if Faults is not aware of the
Well.
elevator hold. Never mind. Cleared by J90.
They got one.
She just like
Back down
walked
to
out with the
basement for
shotgun. Yeah,
Spiker,
they
so
got
he
one.
can
There is a
offload,
guy in the
he can
basement.
come up main, and he does.
What?
Oh, Baby
He just
Shark
out-ordered him.
is also the one pushing
The
up main.
speed.
Like he should have waited until they go in for
The
the plant.
momentum.
But
Spiker with the blue stairs
Oh my
rotate. Faults will
God.
tap it inside of open area. There's only one left up. It's J90 tagged
Oh my
up,
God.
but finds the kills.
Wait, guys,
Oh,
try.
and a third as
Jack,
well.
Jack.
Round and a
Wait, Spiker's
1v1
above.
against Spiker.
He doesn't know Spike's above.
Desperate
above.
times, calls
Spiker's
for
so
desperate
smart.
measures. Spiker has the information and should be able to get the easy
Holy
kill. The
fuck.
power of the Solars.
Holy fuck.
oh my god.
Ooh, a
He actually
little
played the win
scary
con
at the
so well
end.
there.
Yes.
But 2-0 start for Wildcard on the map
The win
pick of
con was so
SSG
good from
is all
Spike.
that matters.
They weren't even worried about it. They're not talking about that.
Yeah, great
The
composure
troll.
there from Spiker.
Spiker immediately goes, all right,
SSG
1.6.
after round 2, call attack
Oh, timeout.
As is typically the case though with SSG. Unfortunately, very, very difficult to hear them call out.
Yo,
Once
shut
again,
up.
cool, calm, collected. It will
Yeah,
be a
let's
tactical
try.
Shut
conversation.
up.
Well, I should actually say, if Ashton can't hear him, we can't hear him, no one can hear him.
What is it? Yeah, no, it just does it as a but I want to see some
I think he said I want to see some speed against these guys.
But wait, you're telling me they couldn't hear him that whole time out and they didn't say anything until like 20 seconds left?
Maybe his mic cut out or something.
Okay.
That's
So
what I
Lopez
would
and
assume.
CCTV coming up for the third round. An early tactical timeout from call out. Wildcard is still talking. I guess they also had some issues and got a little bit of extra time. SSG did as well.
Oh, maybe they got a little extra time because of the mic issues.
Tunnel around before the bans.
Okay. Because they couldn't hear him for a second there.
Clutch attempt in the last round from J90 puts him up
I
to
don't
4
know.
kills. The
We're putting
only
Mozzie
player
pests
to get
on
a
mute
kill,
jammers.
a singular kill.
Holy
for SSG
shit.
So far.
I like this lineup. You can
Sucking
play
a mass.
roam heavy, fall back, and allow the Tachanka to then.
But we are roaming,
do a lot
Kyle.
of
This is
denial.
exactly what you said
Play
you
the
wanted.
utility, got 2 nitros.
We're going back to the OG days of mute Mozzie
You have
roam
the
on
option with
bank.
This lineup rather than
Holy
if you go full
shit.
commit roam, falling back is a little bit iffy because then you can't really deny it. if
Even
you go
better
back
with the
too early.
solos.
And if you go full denial, you're not really offering anything up above, and it's just, you know, banking on being able
Wait,
to
do we
stop
have
that
really
server side push.
I think they're
bad,
testing the
like,
room clear
pre-place
here for SSG,
drones?
given how they've struggled so far.
I'm just wondering why we're bringing Mav. If we see Rome.
SSG need to muster up a team performance.
I mean, I guess they could have hit a Cade.
Which we have seen from them today. It wasn't that long ago
Yeah,
against M80. They were playing phenomenally as a unit.
Wildcard is demolishing SSG.
They could have hit it,
SSG
yeah, just in
demolish
case,
M80,
maybe.
M80. Not looking great then. Not a great indicator.
We don't need drones.
SSG
Just
clearing
spam
top
that.
floor, being cautious on their approach.
Yeah.
Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
4 players on the first floor though for Wildcard if you count Bay towards Blue Stairs.
Okay, so we want to see speed here. That's what Call it asked for in the timeout. The only word I heard was, I want to see some fucking speed against these guys. Jack on the walk.
This is a push that SSG need to be successful in. Dash will hold this angle at the doorway. Backs himself in here on the Solus. Getting live droned by Faults, and his position is well and truly known.
Now they know about Ashen. It's the cross being
Dash
held.
Oh! And then gets rid of Ashen.
Wow. He just hit the quick peaks on that guy. No, Baby Shark got
there's
one,
just
no?
nothing
Or did he
going
down him?
right for SSG.
Baby Shark confirmed the down.
Wow.
I need to just remind myself we are in an upper bracket.
They wanted speed.
Final of the 6th Invitational, because right now this just feels like
We'll
another
say,
Tuesday for Wildcard. Finally, a response
Timeout
from
didn't work
SSG.
before for call out. They
Benja
went on to lose the
and
next 3
Newers.
rounds.
Is there any
Yeah,
kind of clutch?
If not the entire game.
The read in this game.
Because
You know what I
SSG
mean?
needs something to just amp themselves up.
Baby Shark over towards Printer. Is his position known?
To be fair,
on an island, SSG will need to
I
deal
think
with
Wildcard is just looking so
Well,
good.
Grenade
Like, I can't say
indicates
every
that may
map's
be
their
the
strong
case.
map.
He's
I
gonna
think they're
bolt
just looking
outside.
He
good.
spots the kit as well. He'll call that one out. Now, he can't go back
A
electrical.
wild card in
So he will go
scrims
for
that
Sewer.
NA has
Newers
been
is the
seeing
one
for the
by
last
time.
2
This is an
years.
intriguing little battle.
They're showing up now,
Newers is
yeah.
going to
They're
try and
here.
swing this. Baby
Finally.
Shark's going to run away, and he does get
Finally.
away. Newers will try and hunt him down.
People have
At
been
the
saying
doorway,
Spiker's
does
the
get
truth
kill.
forever.
Yeah,
Nicely done
genuinely,
from Newers. Has eaten the clock a
Because in
little bit,
scrims,
though.
like it has
40
been,
seconds
you know?
remaining.
Like
Finally,
20
a
bomb
round
after
that
20
feels
bomb.
like both
Yep.
teams can win.
I would also say that's before Spike
Where
was
does
IGLing.
Benja route the
Okay.
diffuser?
I don't
still
think he's
got
been dropping
the
quite so
Tachanka
many kills
and the
now that he's
Nitrocell.
been IGLing, but
Secondary
his
heartbreak as
teammates
well
have
for
been
Grim.
picking
So
up the
they'll go for
slack,
back hit.
and
Back hit and take the
obviously
fight.
they're
Planting
playing
here is gonna be
much,
very
much
difficult
better
for
together because
SSG.
he started
Go
IGLing.
Vault, go Elevator, go for the pinch. The Bay's waiting for the drop. Grimby's sent out from Newers with the Quan Hive launcher. Nitro fall back.
Well, Nitro just got down to a 2v2,
towards
but
bot main, and
this
he's got
is
the
winnable.
yellow
Using
ping.
those words.
Surely Benja's not
Quan,
ready for this, and he isn't.
Quan.
And there's no time left now
4
for
seconds.
Newers to grab kit and get this
Spiker,
down.
well
Time will
played,
run
well
out.
played.
It's
Yeah.
expiring. 3-0
Another
for
clutch for
Wildcard.
Spiker.
Out of the timeout for
Another
SSG.
fucking clutch.
They fall once again.
And after a timeout where your coach
Yes!
just tells you need speed,
And it's another great
and then you
play
lose
late
the round based on time,
from
I don't think is
Spiker
what
with
you
the
want to see.
foundation laid out by his team earlier in the round. Good work off-site. A bit of time wasted as well, thanks to Baby Shark. We questioned the clutch ability of SSG in that round. And we don't find it. 3-0 wildcard.
Into the bans as well. They do not opt for the Habana. They get rid of the Glaz, the Warden in response as well. Yeah, crazy. I mean, this was.
I'm
at
starting to
least
think
a bit
Wildcard
better
just
in the
hasn't been
mid-round,
trying
and
in
a
the
nice
NAL.
kill for
I think
Newers
that's
to
what it
push
is.
out. No,
They
Baby
save
Shark,
all
I think I
their-
figured it out.
One avenue to
True.
go
Yeah.
towards Sewer.
They just go to their like bad maps or something.
I mean, in fairness, at that point, Baby Shark probably could have gone main entrance, to be
Have
honest.
these
and just
guys ever played?
gone all the way
Yeah,
to the
they're
front
probably
door.
not. Skyscraper beat or Wildcard beat him on
But
Sky
Newers was
last
chasing.
time. Lost on Club and Sky. Beat him on
So the additional
Labs.
bans introduced. We don't
Beat him on
see
Lab
Habana
Chalet. Beat him on
extracted. Instead, it is
Consulate.
that
Beat him
Glaz and
on
then one on the
Labs.
flip side.
Okay.
So
Is there new maps?
intriguing
I
application.
feel
Glaz
like
hasn't been
Labs
played.
and Club
The Warden
are like wild
hasn't been
cards,
played.
like
But very
bastion
strong
maps. You
operators
know, like
have
they're strong
influence on this
maps.
map.
They can always fall back to
Not
those.
atypical bans.
I'm
And
definitely
adding
feeling
more
it.
like
Wildcard
maps that
this
they're
round,
really
and
strong
sort of
on, like
hidden by
obviously
Spiker
Fortress
without that
4-0
preparation.
seems to be a
Phase.
strength.
I still would have been
First time
Habana,
pulling
man.
out
Like,
bank
they've
and they
played
shit
it
on
twice.
SSG.
It means they can't
I mean,
open
teams
cam,
might ban
so
it
I
against
think
them.
could have had
You know what I
really
mean?
strong influence.
So like
That's
having
when
this
they
many
back
maps that
themselves
you're
in.
good at, I
Yeah,
don't
manager of the Coyotes,
Yeah.
so I guess
Seems solid.
Because I mean, for me, it seemed like Consulate Labs are like by far their best two maps, and now they have a third one on there with
something has to change.
Oh, you say
quickly.
Consulate too, or did I miss
Yeah.
that?
3 straight defensive rounds on a map of Bank, which is the second
And now
best
Bank,
attacker map at the event.
your quote-unquote one of your
Statistically,
perma
from
bans,
13
looking
games
pretty
played,
good.
which is a high
Yeah.
sample.
So action on the speed here. We asked for
Much
speed.
better.
We're
Yeah,
getting
the
it.
Pace, the aggression, the SSG that we know.
This guy's putting a mirror up.
Oh no! Oh no! Good timing on the
3v3.
reload, but Benja's gone again, and Benja has gone nuts in this
That was a
round.
3v3 into a 1v3
This
in
is
1
the
second.
kind of pacing that we need to see
I know,
from
that was this guy's
SSG.
Trump.
If they are to get back into this
Don't be called
series,
anyway.
they need to
Yeah,
play
that's
more like
Wow.
that. Fast pace, aggression,
They definitely were not ready for that.
and they take top floor, finally breaking
chat's
this
asking
streak
what type of
rounds
donuts those
from
are.
wildcard. Do you know how many rounds
glazed.
straight it was? 9.
Yep.
9
Gla-
rounds
Krispy
straight
Kreme
from wildcard
glazed?
finally comes
The
to
default?
an end. The last time SSG
Vivid saying he
won a
thinks
round in the
someone should
series
chow them
was
on cons,
round
Kyle.
3 of
When was the
Fortress.
last time they played that shit?
I haven't played in a long time. Because it's always
That's
banned
right,
on
yeah,
them.
maybe
The most banned map
maybe
on
they
them.
gotta
The
chow
elements
that
of
shit.
particular top
Most
four
banned map
site
on
is it's
them.
less reliant
Haven't played
on
at this
map
event.
clear. You
They're
can
1-0 in the
often
last
open up
3
route
months
one
on it
attack.
because it's banned on them all the time.
Tactical time
5-2 all year on it.
I don't think that actually
Heard.
is the case.
Technically, their highest rated map because of that.
Heard.
People think it's their crutch map.
It sounds like maybe it will be granted. I'm not entirely sure.
Wait, how does Spiker hold his mouse?
Opens up those route one opportunities. We don't see SSG.
Now that I
tipping
can
over
see
themselves,
him
so
It's been
his
2
mouse
hours.
hand?
Yeah, I'm still, you know.
It looks like he's holding
It's
it.
not a timer thing. It was agreed upon. I had the whole map. I had to finish it before this series
across
ended.
to the other sides. It's not like open area, for example. It's a lot more tricky to go
No,
with direct
I mean,
hits.
I think
He's
this
got
starts over
claw.
there. You can do the same thing.
That didn't really
but
look like claw.
Instead of the site, it's just the top floor clear. Go fast, try and clear out those roamers up on the top floor, or at the very least, what still ends up being a win is forcing them
Mint
back
is
down
muted.
to that first floor. You know they're going to play their own game.
Huh?
You know they're going to be on the second floor,
Said you were
holding
muted.
around
I'm
stop,
not.
hallway,
Oh,
long
never
desk
mind then.
elevators.
I'm right here.
Hello here.
I didn't go
SSG
anywhere.
Just back themselves in at this point and just say, you know
If I
what,
leave,
we know
I probably
we're
went to
front
throw
gunners.
up.
We know we can get into the building quickly.
I'm here.
These fights, feel
Did you finish all the
confident.
donuts?
I got 3 more, but
I feel like that's when
if
they're at their
Wildcard keep
best.
winning rounds, I'm
That's
going to
when
have
we
to
see the
shove these in my
best
mouth.
version of SSG. And that's what they were actually
Ah,
doing.
yeah,
to
you got to
MAD,
think
if you
too,
recall back
Kyle.
in the
This is
earlier
their
series.
defenses.
They were.
Just
We haven't even
pushing
got to the
away
good
with
side yet.
Pace, aggression, teamwork.
Shaco
synergy.
going nuke.
And so far against Wildcard, none of that has been present.
This is
Here we
better,
go
this
again.
is better.
This
I
is
like
what I'm
this.
saying.
I like
This is
this a lot.
You don't net a kill from this, but you've already got Jan under control. Force them back down. There is now no one top floor for
2:15,
Wildcard.
you have full top
bring
floor.
in the pace. They're scared of the blitz.
Yeah, it's fast.
That forces the drop.
Yep.
You can now play with this top
Here's the
floor
thing. I don't really see a bird up.
You don't have a ram or a buck, but that's fine. Get the hatch opened up. Open
Yeah,
the
so
stock,
like, what was the point of
and
taking
you can
top?
start to then move around the map.
I
I
can see
mean,
that.
you could take top,
Yeah, I
but
do wonder
like
how they're compensating
usually you
now for
use
that
top to
black
clear out
ball.
Teller's
Great
archives.
play when you
There's,
consider the
there's a
likes
baby
of
shark in
Shark
there.
over towards Teller's
What are we gonna
typically
do to
that's
get the
the
baby
position
shark
you
out?
do wanna flush out
I think that's
from
my
above. Speaking
not my
of,
one
Baby Shark
problem, but
has
like
captured a
one of
drone.
my
So
problems
there's good information on offer
that we've
here
seen
over
out of
towards lobby.
SSG a
Baby
few
Shark
times now
relaying
is
that
yeah,
rappel
they do
and
run
play
these
it goes
lineups
above.
and then
Yeah, Geno knows spotted.
Yeah, like, what do you do
Geno
now?
is now off that rappel.
like you
He's
can't
running
make any
himself
vert.
alone.
Like what's Zoe?
So you
And
have to
now
just
they do it
you just
again.
have
So
to
you
take
got the
these
top four down,
gunfights.
The first floor, send
Yeah.
the blitz in.
And they bring the
pressure,
Zoe so they
then
can do
get a
that
pinch.
fast play
Yes,
for him
they
to run
actually
into
do.
janitor.
Lewis is top square, so he can
Well,
watch down.
cleared
There's
the
kill.
baby shark out.
Perfect.
Maybe that's all they
Great
needed.
pinch. Well played from
Maybe it is all
Run a
they
blitz
need.
at him.
Really solid clear. And
Screw
it's
that
fucking
vert,
vert.
Dream.
You're
That
right,
just
yeah, fuck
that just wastes time.
Off the push from
Yep,
action.
that does waste time.
Clear
And now they
through.
end.
You know that
They do have the
pretty much around
Habana.
the
They could
side.
end through kitchen here.
Bay can offer something though, pushing up blue stairs. They need to be mindful of that. There's the smoke. So far, this has been SSG's strongest round, probably even better than the last round. And Ashton is now going deep inside a staff. Nitro from Kansan. No one
Hello?
there. Lewis is not watching.
Hello?
He pushed in, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, and then
He got
hello
killed
Wildcard,
elsewhere
where
from
everyone
Beepers and
just
admin.
dead.
So they surrounded
I
the
think
site.
Benja
Wildcard
walked
started
you
to
too.
turn their attention
Glad we got
towards
to watch
staff.
the flank,
Get
I
shot in the
guess.
back.
Oh
Much
my
better from
God.
SSG. Really well
Nice.
calculated round.
That was good. I like like
Oh
that.
my God,
Oh,
Havoc! Thank you
good
for the
job.
5 gifted.
That's
thank you so much.
Much better siege in the last 2 rounds from SSG.
Thank you so much for the
really
gifted.
being able to flick a switch.
That's
Much
not my one
appreciated.
problem,
W
but it's one
subs.
of my problems.
Welcome to all the
Exactly,
gifted.
DB, you get it.
And
You
with
get
that,
it.
2 attacking rounds are theirs.
Is he allowed to get his timeout now, or what's going
Yeah,
on?
so unfortunately, there was a
can
timeout
hear,
issue,
like effect
which
really
is
going
ticking
through
down
over
at the
there.
moment, but the coaches cannot talk. It's not a real timeout. Of course, the players can talk, so they get actually a minute to...
I think it's as a result of the last
Yeah.
one being called too late, but yeah. Here's a look back at that previous round. Good map
Wait,
manipulation.
what happened?
Hello.
We saw Ashen
What got
forward,
called
we saw
too
the
late?
Defense peel back, then
Timeout?
trapped on site. Ashen
I think he
with
called
an
the timeout
aggressive
too
plant
late.
attempt, which was
He's probably thinking about
I
it.
don't mind it though, because if they're all on the same page, which they were, now, if Ashen had gone in by himself with that same play, and the
I don't
others
know.
are
No way they're
doing
talking about
other
timeout.
things,
There's
it
no
looked
reason he
horrible.
wants to call a
But you
timeout
actually
there.
had the push from admin, the push from beepers at the same time.
Yeah, Call had already used
Despite the fact
his,
that
so it'd be Lagotness.
There's no reason for a timeout, so I don't know what it would
because
be.
the rest were able to do their job.
I don't know.
Falcons are up 6-3. Holy shit.
So that comes down to the
Come on,
synergistic
wild
style
card,
of
close it
CSG
out.
being
That'll be
at peak
one
level.
over dream for the day in predictions.
That'd be not bad.
2 rounds
Just the way
straight,
I like
finally
it.
getting the opening kills.
No,
But
what I
5
don't know
rounds
is
so far, the opening kill has been converted for both teams.
Somebody said because I didn't choose SSG to win the game prior, that I won't get credit for picking wild card because it was supposed to be a wild card M80 matchup in my bracket, right?
Oh, maybe.
So I don't
Maybe.
think I get
Finding
credit
success here in the last couple
for the
of
wild
rounds.
card one. That's how it was for the
good.
Munich, which is BS. Because either way, I was picking wild card. I was just trying to play safe. But yeah.
Top 4 instead of basement is interesting.
Maybe thinking that they can counter the rather direct approach that we saw from SSG last time out.
I mean, basement did get spicy.
Most definitely.
Just got to finish this round strong for SSG, making this a 3-3 half. Puts them in a much better position from where it was looking at 3-0. Have they refound their mojo? Beauty of the best of 3 is you can lose 9 rounds straight and still walk away as winners at the end of the day. Just got to turn it around, and so far, looks like they will be able to. Yeah, Spike is not getting that one. Good use, EMPs, and then the flames from the Capital so that Spiker can't re-attempt. Wall gets opened up. Telling you, they bent the glass instead of the Hibana, and SSG have been abusing this Hibana.
Are there more games
They've used
today?
it
No,
5
these
out
are
of
the
6
final
rounds.
games of the day.
If we wrap it up here with the Falcons dub and a wild card,
It'll be by
dub,
far the fastest day.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Line scan as we enter the final
Super
night.
Bowl.
Zankins off
Super
this
Bowl
round.
today.
I know that Spiker is top main.
Got a lot going on.
More screen time.
Yeah, right.
Ashen sending a drone up main stairs, so live drone for Faults.
I gotta eat pizza later. Holy
And
fuck!
Spiker does push
Oh,
down this and
no.
is not
Holy
aware. Faults is in a
fuck.
good position. Here's the
I don't
barbed
know.
wire.
Oh,
I don't know when
All
the Super Bowl
Faults.
starts.
Sends him back up though.
later.
Do you know when
today.
that shit starts,
No
Kyle?
one
Yeah,
on the
yeah, later
skylight.
today.
And Benja will fall to dash. Benja just
That
went
makes
to
sense.
the
Time.
6:30 East.
Heard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely mean
Spiker
toast.
low on health, still a winnable round
You
for
need some toast
SSG,
later.
but Wildcard
Toast?
is holding their positions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. Stop the fucking cube theory, bro.
The cube rule.
Can't push up spiral.
This is
until
what
they
Dream
do a Baby
Chat
Shark.
talked about.
Baby
The
Shark's
cube
surrounded by
rule,
Spiker and
and then something about a grandma. Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Solid for wildcard. Key fight here. Ashley needs to push up clear Spiker and
Kablow.
things a little bit.
Nothing on this top floor, though. That's the problem. Faults is trying to now push up spiral, and I love the smoke usage. So they block the mirror. Baby Shark can
Come
still
on, close it out.
throw this nitrocell. He has
Dash
an
and Baby
opted
Shark
to.
real low
Faults
though.
got rid of Spiker.
Wait, he let him walk up?
Oh yeah, he had the angle. C4, not
Baby
gonna do
Shark-
enough.
oh,
He is there. There's the
he didn't blow it up.
Ashen, though, up main stairs, finds the angle.
And
Beta
somehow
pushed.
we didn't win a
Stop
single
position.
kill.
SSG collapse onto the site. 3
He
straight.
didn't blow it up? Kyle, he didn't blow it up.
Oh my god, bro. It's low-key a baiter there. But it fucking worked out, bro.
Well, Ashen
That was
says he
low-key
baiting
a
it.
baiter, but
Finally,
it worked.
It did
he was
work
holding
out.
the main stairs position. It
Holy
meant that if
shit.
Bay opted to push, say,
3v5.
long desk, Ashen was in a position to get the kill. He didn't. Bay
They
held
heard
his
you, Kyle.
position.
Can you stop
Soft.
jinxing
Ashen
them,
then
bro? You're
gets
such a curse.
the clean kill from that position
The universe knows.
to block off Baby Shark from being able
Kyle, you
to
still got time to
defend
eat donuts,
Spiral.
though. Look at the positive.
this is nice.
3-3 half, 3 straight
Yeah.
to wildcard, followed by 3 straight to SSG. We go into the second half.
Big step up there from SSG.
I'm going to check out the
to
other game
win
real fast. What are we
3
doing here?
straight. It was a rather concerning
What are we
start
doing?
of the
4v
quarter
oh my
with
God,
Wildcard
Kyle.
coming
Is
out
it happening?
of the
Over.
gate strong and continuing that streak from map
Wait,
1.
like if that happened, he got 2. 2v3 for secret.
You could probably make a fair argument. that
Minute
that
left.
trust
Wait, like if
defense
that happened, that's a
may
good
have
thing,
been
right?
more
Like-
comfortable for them.
Wait. Oh, yeah,
It's
but
game
he
on
got
now.
2
that's
kills.
the thing.
Yeah.
That's all
Oh,
you get.
1v3 for Noah.
3-0 down
I'm pretty sure he
on
wins
bank,
these.
3 defensive rounds
Nah,
to
I've never
wild
seen him.
card. You're thinking,
Well,
okay,
Falcons
this
won.
is done.
Let's
And they were
go.
absolutely
Falcons
There it is.
manhandled.
My predictions are ruined.
And that was
Falcons
off the back
own
of
'em.
being, well,
My day is
Damn it,
ruined.
dude. I should have picked
7-2.
SSG. What am I doing?
Finally,
day
a
is
response
ruined,
from
bro.
SSG makes this match far more fascinating as we head to basement to begin the second half.
Dude, SR
SSG
should have
refound
beat
that
those
mojo.
guys.
Uh-huh. I think SR would have lost the secret.
And this will be
So,
the test point for Wildcard.
they should have beat the
One thing to
Falcons.
Play well when everything's going nice. Your opponent's probably not on their A game.
God damn
Now
it.
the pressure's back on the other way. Now you're
Well, Secret in the
ones
loser
on back foot.
bracket.
You haven't won a round since the 3rd round.
So who
Pretty
does
straight for
Secret play
SSG.
against now?
Where's that response? You don't want
Secret
this to go to
drops
Clubhouse
down
because Clubhouse
to-
is going to
oh
be
my
neutral
God.
territory.
What?
M80 G2 winner plays
Spoiler alert
Secret.
as well as to what's taking place
Dude,
over on the
that's-
A2 stream.
I mean, you're gonna have to run the gauntlet again, just like Munich. I bet that's what they're saying to each other too. Like, guys, we did it in Munich, we could do it again.
Zero fashion.
Because they played
Yeah.
literally like
Good for
G2
my
and
prediction.
Secret and FaZe Clan and all the good teams.
There's some top teams in that lower bracket. but
Well,
that's just always going to be the nature of an
on
event like this,
stage,
isn't it?
their very first
One
game,
of these
if
two
they
will
make
be
it that
in
far,
that lower bracket
will
as
be
well
against
after this. Who will
FaZe
join FaZe
or
Furia,
Wildcard.
and the team you just mentioned.
I think I got to think about it, but I think my preemptive is G2 beat M80.
Wildcard now also
Secret
has
beat
their
G2.
own attacking prowess
I
on
agree.
bank.
I think that's you agree?
No one on the
I
top floor for
completely agree.
SSG, so it'll be an easy roam clear for Wildcard.
We're probably gonna have a lot of the same predicts.
Basement to begin.
We know ball.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, a
You
little
just
bit
didn't
of
know ball
expression
today,
towards
that's okay.
staff and open area, but
especially if
judging
SSG lose.
by this lineup, they can fall back.
Yeah, I wonder who SSG is
Gas
if they're going to
babes.
beat NA teams. I
Vulcan
wonder.
canisters.
Dude, I think they just have such confidence when playing NA now. Like, I'm sure that plays a factor.
Into the round, I would have thought.
It's
that's
like, oh, we're
something
playing
you'd
NA,
wanna
alright.
Hold
G2 have good record versus Secret.
unless it's pre-placed.
Not the G2 I'm watching at SI here.
Joke's on you,
Inside
buddy.
admin. Oh, Bolts
Shots.
gets caught.
What kind of a
pistol
sick
from
fucking
Dash.
joke, Dash? That was ridiculous.
Gets rid of the Malusi. Nothing that Nuas could do from this position.
I would be so mad.
And it's going to be a case
As
of
Fultz,
if Dash
you
walks
literally
through
just
that
got
doorway,
pistol
Nuas will
whipped.
just shoot and drop. If he gets lucky, he gets lucky. Gets rid of the drone. Still wants to hold. You can see he's getting a little bit antsy.
Trying to maintain.
I just don't listen to chat, man. G2's beat Secret the last two best threes. You guys were literally telling me these are Weibo
Benja will
maps
say Nuas
versus
has
Furia. These are
dropped.
Weibo maps. You don't believe
he should
APAC
be able to
hater.
see that
They got
foot.
2-0 by
Dash
Furia.
coming forward on the clear.
Good
Yep.
discipline
Yeah,
from him.
buddy.
Dash can get shot.
Shit
to
don't
back here,
change
and
but
he
the
will.
weather.
Nicely done for Benja in the second as well.
Oh,
He is the
God.
master.
Oh my god.
Get another one with the deagle.
Disrupts this attack of Wildcard, and while
Oh
the trade
my
eventually
God.
comes through with
Wow.
those 3 kills,
Wow.
the damage
That's
is
my
done
goat.
against
That's
the
my
attack.
goat.
No more blitz. Down to Bay and Kansan.
It's a great little pocket play.
Well done. Great strategy. Nuas was the one who got droned out, offered a shot, dropped. He was the one who was in that kind of default normal position. Benja never got droned, never got cleared. And that was a risky move as well. Had he got droned, he was in a tough position to get out of.
Two gas babes. Plenty of utility for this defense. Kansas needs to drop and frag out.
Probably go skeleton key mode and try and get someone close. Bay inside a server on the Deimos. No death marks available. Just wants to tuck in, go for the quick plant. Turn around
Ambitious.
turtle. Here's the drop down from Kansas.
It's not ambitious. It's
Gets
exactly
one
what you
inside
have
a
to
red.
do.
2v2,
Oh my
but
God,
5
Kansas.
seconds means
Oh,
Bay has
he
to plant.
crossed
He's
it like
clear
could've,
from
he
action,
could've.
pushing forward.
Could've,
He's just
yep, could've.
pre-firing the
Kill that guy.
default positions. Double from
Would've,
action at
should've,
the end. 4 straight to SSG.
Can we get a Lagoonus timeout, please?
Game on.
Please. Let me hear from Lagoonus.
SSG take the lead on bank for the first time.
Dude, I might not have to eat these 3 donuts at all.
Why's that?
Until next map.
I think you dominate those shits, Kyle.
Come on, man.
I think you just stack them and then squish
Beautiful
them.
teamwork there
My-
from SSG.
they're
Benja
so
the one to line up the
glazed.
kill feed and land the shots.
I'll be
Yeah, I
so
know.
messy.
Look at this.
That's
Bang.
fine.
Look
Do
at
it in
this.
the box.
Bang.
Use
my
the napkins.
hands, my hands.
Again,
Use
it
the-
was
I
good
see
teamwork to
napkins in your hand.
facilitate that play, but he still had to.
They're sticky. They're
Absolutely.
sticky.
It's kind of like
Yo, you're
we'll
ridiculous.
set you up. You still got to slam dunk it. He
You
did.
just want to see me put something in my mouth.
Yeah, facts. Double fist it.
All right.
Tricky to fall to
Show them
wildcard
who
in that
daddy
position,
is,
to be fair.
Kyle.
Like,
Damn
how
straight.
often would you see that play executed? That's a 1 in 100.
Didn't
round,
Lagotinus or no? He did not. That was a fake timeout. They didn't even talk.
Wait, so he he did call
Viewers,
timeout?
again, doesn't really get stats for that.
Well, they
but
said
he's
there was a
just staying
timeout,
there
but
long
they
enough,
literally
can't eat
weren't. The game
make
didn't
sure Benja
pause.
can
They
hold
went
that
right back into the
position
game.
without being seen. If he drops too early, they drone through. Fair chance. Benja gets caught playing underneath stock. So much harder to then run across.
Like we literally saw the wild card timeout timer, but there was no.
4 straight.
They were still in the
Space
game.
Station.
I think the admins forgot to press the timeout button. It was that. Is
Wildcard
it
have not been in
3-1?
this
I think.
position, guys, in this series. They've been leading from the front pretty much since the start.
Yeah,
of
Spiker was
Fortress.
literally setting up.
And SSG, you just feel like they're one of the strong momentum-based teams. If they're hot, it's hard to call them off.
Also, I would just like to say I did call a defensive bank.
You did, based on the both teams don't play this looking map.
Yep.
We called that, and again, attack's where you see if a team is good at a map. This is an attacker side of map. You need to see a 4-2 like Fury was earlier.
Nitro from Faults.
We did not see that.
I mean, this map should be attacker sided. Like it's.
Wildcard will still eagerly contest up above.
I don't think it's hard to understand bank.
Yeah, the reads are pretty easy too, and right here, open area, we're gonna.
There's a Jan hold here from SSG.
4 guys top floor. Not 3 guys top floor, but they're doing a top take into this. I feel like with no smoke and shit, we could also.
Repelli, by the way, airlock and above into CEO. So
we're gonna go for a TDM instead.
Except for the Benja, he'll
no smoke, no
Ashen
warden,
finds
glass
that
up. Site could have been crazy.
From below.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of going
And
at the hard
has
part of the
opted
site right now.
as well to play below with
You called
Ashen.
7-2, by the way. Wiz,
It's
you're
only
lying. I never
Benja
said that.
That's sitting stock right now. Baby Shark gets rid of Ashen. That was from top to down.
I like that Benja is like 4.
And Benja gets caught with a wicked headshot from
Yeah,
Bay
what was that?
in through the stock
Never mind.
window. So Wildcard have not only been able to take
What was
the
that?
first floor,
Never
but
mind.
they also
Well, hey,
have
they're
already
clearing
put
top
damage
floor.
into
No
that
more
Towers
Dokkaebi
hold.
calls. They do got that
So
Rambert,
it's
so
only
Newer
Newers
shouldn't be able to be
now
around
towards
Towers Arc,
Towers.
guys. Here it goes. Go, little buddy, go.
Player advantage.
Newer
that
says
cannot
nope.
be understated. It will force
That's my favorite
more
character.
aggressive playmaking.
Yeah? That character's on your
3
fantasy
remaining
team, so.
members of SSG.
Yep.
Newers and J9
Do you got
over towards open area.
2 Goyle
Unfortunately,
fires for,
maintaining position
like, one for
elevated,
door,
which
one
could
for the
be a
actual plant?
contest for,
I think
late
quad's
stage
open.
pressure layer
That might be a
or drop over
problem.
towards lobby. It seems like Wildcard
Is that
they're
an
currently
issue?
posturing over towards quad.
Yep.
And with Sun was up from Spiker, that's an understandable decision.
So like, how do you stop the
That
plan
opens
here?
up a route
You got to
for
flank
a
blue,
kitchen
right?
2 Goyle fires.
I guess they don't have a
actually
way to
can't plant.
cross.
They can't plant.
Pinch pressure for
Corner drop though, Kyle. Could be a problem.
Corner drop, yes. Maybe a Goyle fire there. A lot of teams put one on a desk there.
Well, Fultz is definitely
Yeah,
someone
Dr.
that can
Shark.
still offer
About to
something
hit the
for
corner
SSG,
drop.
by the way. He's going
Fultz
up spiral.
flanking.
Fultz is going for a
J9
big play
alone on
up
side
above,
here.
leaving J9 by himself
Smoking
in
and
sight.
planting
He's
in the
planning
zone.
door, which there
Very
is a
quick right
Goyle
now.
fire
He's
there.
very late on this
Yeah, but they
flank
didn't
from
pop
the
it.
second floor.
Anything but a
He's very,
gunfight.
very late.
Isn't that the whole
He's
point of
running
Siege?
around towards
That is the
Janitor
point of
Stock. The
Siege,
plant is
yep.
now
You're
down.
literally supposed to take the
There was
most
nothing that J9
advantageous
could do because if he pops
gunfights.
up, he's just 1v4'd. Fultz over towards Stock, gets the freebie onto Baby Shark.
That is
One
quite
still outside
literally
over
the-
towards Terrace is now 2 of them. Spike
That's
is there
exactly
too.
how to play.
So they get to play
Siege,
outside
yeah.
now in the post
That's
plane.
what people used to hate about us on
J9
BZ
wraps over
before.
towards blue
Hey, these guys are nerds. Just shoot me.
But where this
Just-
plane
I mean,
is
y'all
going
nerds.
down, Wildcard are in the best position.
Yeah, true.
to
Oh
close
god,
this
they're
one
popping
out.
fire.
No, Gulls get the
Jack?
trade onto Kansan.
Nah.
They're
Jack?
both outside,
Nah.
and this
He
round
wins
should be
this.
done.
Nah. Anybody, just run at him.
Technically, we've never seen. A
Oh, he
move
got
like this.
off. We win.
Back in. He does
Woo,
get the down. No time
Wildcard.
left.
Come on, Jack,
And
get your
cannot
kill.
get the defuse.
Get him.
For the scoreline. Good work across the board there from Wildcard on attack.
So I was gonna say, I like the fact that Benja was making them clear him. Like in the previous round, he didn't even get droned and just sat under the hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, time out.
So it is a tactical timeout for
Shut up.
Wildcard.
Shut up.
Talk things over after the round win in
Shut
the
up.
8th, finally stopping that
Shut
4-round
up.
streak of SSG.
Shut up.
And we will be heading top floor
Shut
after
up.
this.
You don't want to play the map? It's not worth it for the time? Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's necessary, okay? Just the goal button or if you do specific, make sure to make the page straight, okay? So we can do all the stuff and play lobby together. Shark on one with that lobby, okay? Okay. Split setup with the page together.
I mean, play more together.
That's all I got out of it?
Probably about the only thing I actually understood from there. Very low volume here on the B stream. 2 rounds into the second half. 1-1.
Yeah, I have no idea what he said. I didn't hear nothing.
All tied up 4-4. Wildcard, though, find themselves 3 rounds away from main stage at SI.
You hear anything good?
Nope. Nothing.
Can those guys shut the hell up? I would have heard the whole first half of the timeout. Instead, I got to sit here yelling at them to shut up and hope they listen. Like, I know they got me in their ears. They're copying my sentences, so.
Yep.
First time to see them defend on this top floor.
Yeah, I heard that you don't want to play Maverick part. I did hear that.
Yeah. But, oh, I'm pretty sure the first thing he said was they want to do a go-yo ban on
a real tug of war here on bank between these two.
Wait, W.
Both
W
SSG
hearing.
and Wildcard will
If that's correct, W.
as potentially favorites from their.
I think the Goyo's good. I mean, they're just using it right there, using and abusing it on an open area. They could have lost.
I wonder if this
lower,
is gonna
obviously.
be
Yeah, that's a great ban.
janitor push in from Spiker. If they
those
attack a
bars are
repick, they
tricky.
bring the blitz. Kansan can play the repel on the Glaz.
Wildcard in the Macy J of Pro League. Oh yeah, they're gonna try and take the most advantageous gunfight possible.
Which means for
they're not like
Jano,
Furia, who's
Foltz,
just gonna swing
they
you.
can play around Kanto, especially Foltz can just
Like
sit
they're
the
the
elevator.
nerds.
Not going to open up
you
this
know.
Kanto wall.
I like to see the nerds winning.
It means we'll have 3 Okais to just have fun with and sit and hope that that is enough to disrupt this blitz push. Although the way that Spike is posturing over towards Repel side of the map, he too might actually just go for a vault in. Whatever it may be, it's seemingly...
Oh, we're sending it. Oh, Kyle, we're in.
Director, Baby Shark's down. This could work.
It is very,
And they called?
very quick.
Wait, the
into
Echo got-
smoke.
the Echo
Cancels
got
the
called?
cover. Plant from Spiker.
He answered his phone.
No direct
He's
response
cycling
just yet.
cams.
There are no nitrosols.
Bomb down!
To throw. The plant will be successful.
plant.
They're
Defense
trying
the
to
Echo.
offer him way too late on the Yokai.
Why did he shoot it so late?
I don't know, but I don't care.
Himself inside an elevator,
Don't
no
know,
pressure,
and I
but he
don't
couldn't control the
care.
Yokai quick enough. And suddenly SSG
One of the hardest
goes into
retakes.
desperation mode. The fast plant worked. The nitrocell.
Wow, Dash
will
is
explode.
shooting
Defense
2
is dead.
people at the same time.
Newest does get one.
Forced him out.
But it is
Oh,
the
they have
plant that is the
windows.
main
Where's
objective
Dash?
here in the next 20 seconds.
That should be you too.
Trying to deal with those on the repel,
there's
but
another
that
one
is
down there?
successful from Tellers.
Like, what are we doing, fellas?
Ashen into CEO is the only one left. He dies to the repel. So many ways to counter that play.
That was insane.
More than anything, the fact that they had the Yokais. But credit to Wildcard. He went fast.
Wait, why didn't they
Played off the smokes, the Glaz combo.
Why did Fultz
with
wait so
the
long
quick
to hit
blitz
the Echo
plant,
Drone
and it
there?
worked. 10th round, Wildcard retakes
Because
the
he was
lead
on it for
with
at
the
least
last 2 rounds
seconds,
straight.
2-3 seconds, probably.
There wasn't a dope call?
That he answered his
That's a
phone.
massive
I
kill
saw
from
him
Bay down below,
cycling.
by
He
the
was
way.
on the CEO
Freeing
cam for
up
like
more
3
repel
seconds.
play later in
Yeah,
the
I think at
round.
half
Wasn't
plant,
necessarily
Fultz was on
needed, but
drone.
There is a
Maybe
world
mistimed
in which
it?
that control could have been pivotal.
Because I was just staring at his
Defensive
picture to
purposes
see
of
what he was
some
on.
presence over towards the
Oh.
lobby. It could have been very difficult for Wildcard to win that.
Wow, they
post.
planted a diffuser or anything to not take a gunfight. Isn't that crazy? Imagine planting the bomb. That's so cringe.
Despite losing the first pick,
So cringe,
that
dude.
plant inside
Maybe you should
the smoke
flood,
ended up
loser.
being a really great heads-up
You
play
should just run in, no
from
drones.
Wildcard. It gives them the lead in the
No
series.
balls.
We enter into
You won't.
round number 10. We go down.
Nuker, I do need more kills though. Like you want my fancy team lucky in here.
And SSG.
So if you could push through them, not giving you a gunfight and find one, that'd be lit.
And
Not to discredit Wildcard, but SSG are playing like shit. Well, they have been against Wildcard for the past year. That's their papas.
That's the MO,
the
yeah.
expectation will be that SSG probably.
Has
hold
Kansas never
off
been in
on
IGL? No.
Much of a roam could be a fall off potentially with Red Hatch open, but.
But you know who has?
Already
Spiker.
Used the bench strat once of him
Still
looking
dominating.
towards open. The anticipation will be that it's a far more
I think Dash
traditional
also
basement site this
was
time
a
around.
major voice for W7M when
2
they won the
rounds
major.
away
I
from
believe.
you're
Wildcard.
right, yeah.
How are
Dot
those
dash?
for
Calling
them?
and shit? I don't think it was
Lock
IGLing.
in a main stage appearance.
No, I don't think IGLing, but I think
Yeah,
still
but
a voice
for sure. I agree with that, yeah.
The
2
Lockers
donuts, I
and
know.
CCTV will
I gotta
be
eat one
a
right here.
difficult
Every
task,
round win,
and it's
every
gonna
round
be
win.
Mainly a bunker hold for SSG.
Oh, I was
Lewis
right in the Goyo ban.
will start open area. You imagine he'll drop pretty quickly.
We're giving the crew some space right now. What's mute for here, Cal?
Top entry, top square entry.
Site?
Oh my
For
god.
wildcard.
Basement.
He did not get that drone, by the way.
Did they mute up Archives Tellers?
And lobby control.
Make it seem like there's a roam. I've
Maybe.
seen that a good amount.
Okay.
Response from
So
Newers.
it's
He wants to
fake.
play low risk as
Even server, if they're not
Hypothesized
meaning
earlier.
to play server, there could be one at the top of the stairs.
again.
I
the key
genuinely
operates
didn't
a
know.
little-
Also for the Maestro, could be
Asher
muting
on
up
the
for
Maestro
Bravo
and
drones or
Volts
Twitch
on the
drones
I
and
like
stuff.
this. A little bit of info towards
Heard.
Square just to get a bit of an idea. Are they setting up?
Block
for a
the call
default
for
server-side
Echo.
hit?
Ooh, that's a
If
good
not,
shout.
then more so
That's
maybe
a good
lobby
shout.
side.
Nope,
Is
that too.
Fultz...
Obviously, they've opened up
Okay,
that
so
vault.
Ashen is
They've opened
currently
up
on a mute
elevator.
jammer, and he has Maestro camps.
And what that then means for SSG is
And
they
he's
can then
involved.
reposition
Okay,
off
so that's
this
100% why they
information,
bring
get
it. Wait,
Jano into a
W,
better
shout,
position
chat.
and use that to Chenka.
W, because you know Dr. Shark is bringing the
Fultz is
dope.
on that square yokai, so
Well,
he's
it's
getting
Dash,
information
so-
now by Kansan opening up with the
Yeah, but it
secondary
should be
hard
Baby
breach
Shark, so.
towards square. He'll communicate that over. He also spots Dash over towards electrical. The power, I mean, just the
Oh, and
benefit of
Fultz
having
and
that whole
Ashen are just going to
yokai,
double
they get
up.
shot. It's
Yeah,
like,
look at
okay,
that. They're
well,
all both
I
on
have
one
two
mute
more.
jammer. I guess if Wildcard's not giving them gunfights, why not bring that same energy?
So powerful. Nitrocell from Benja though to Baby Shark.
Doctor down.
Well, that's perfect heading into the final 45 seconds of this round, and it will
hit
be
clear
rather
that?
default by wildcard.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
The
What the hell is that?
Nuisance. Look at Dash's health from that.
That's a ridiculous Maestro.
That was ridiculous.
Another camera inside of
Does he not know
CCTV
ball,
room
bro?
itself, potentially chip him down
I've literally
later
shown
on as well. In
Luke
this
Cruz
I
a
round.
good
don't know if you can go
Maestro, really.
default here. You're going to have to spread. Go vault, go elevator, try and wrap around the site. Dash will probably be the one that has to come in from server almost by himself.
A plant seems incredibly unlikely.
The plan can happen
So
if
they're
they
just
draw
powering the
presence
back?
elsewhere, and that's exactly
Wait,
what
they
they're
drop
doing.
vault.
But they lose Spiker on the
Wait,
drop.
Ashen and Fultz are both still on
Over
cams.
towards open hatch.
Love to see one of those guys get
Kansan
off.
does get
Possible.
one, but Dash then losing his life, and this
Okay,
round's
Ashen got
done. No time for Bay to clutch this one. We're going to go 5-5. SSG holding strong in the basement of Bank, but the real test for them defensively will be above basement.
Yeah.
We just
I mean,
stumped
yeah,
him.
the util
just
they had was
stumped
great.
him.
Yeah,
We
I
just
mean,
stumped him with the amount of utility we had. Have they never ran a utility
Wildcard
lineup
would
before?
never
They've been
have
trying to
that
use their
round
guns, that's why.
Wait,
to
New Crew said
and they
he
also
said
can
chalk the
play make
Denari.
decision
I'm playing a
that will offer
zombie.
against the split push too.
That's what I heard.
Wildcard probably could have had another 30,
Shiake.
45 seconds in that round. And I still think
W.
it would have been a very similar end result. That was
I mean, the
really
Nitro
clean
Cell
defense.
didn't help either. You're
For sure.
4v5.
The world might not
the
be ready,
Maestro
Wiz.
cam down blue stairs. Nothing's working. And to be fair, I will say, I think the adaptation for Wildcard to understand that if we all just push server, not going to happen. They went for vault, elevator, open hatch drop. But it then just becomes you
There it is. Chalk
basically
the
all
Denari.
have to hit your shot and win the 1v1s that you create.
On a zombie.
Okay, not enough of that happened. Double digits for
And what does
Benja.
Kansan do? Hops on
And
shields.
double digits for
That-
Dash have been
that asshole.
the best for their respective teams in terms of the KD department.
I got one more calzone
Round
left.
11, 5-5 on this second map. Wildcard winning Fortress 7-2. They started
more.
Bank with a 3-0 lead as well. It was a 9-round win streak for Wildcard until SSG finally woke up. 4 rounds straight back from them, took the lead. Then Wildcard started to gain the ascendancy once again.
Kyle.
Here we are, now
Yeah.
all tied on the
Why
second
don't you go
map.
take a
Clubhouse
gander
the
at your
decider.
DMs real quick?
If SSG could get the job done. They bring the blitz.
The
Start
world's
open.
not ready for
This
this.
is top floor.
Yeah, the
lead.
world's not
Yes,
ready.
wanted to bring the Azami.
I'll show it in between. The world's not ready.
Wait, what was the question you said, Spy? I didn't see a question.
So Zami hold over towards stock if he is in a position where he can still peel back.
No
if
chain.
required.
Yeah, I could see Baby Shark winning Rookie of the Year.
Top square entry point Kansan to get.
And he's at top
aggressive
4
to
at 2
try and
events.
Catch Newers maybe. Oh, but
Oh
Ashen!
my
Wow.
God.
Double kill with the Nitro. Benja and
Hello?
Newers in the meantime
Wait,
find
is
one.
that,
appearance
what
the fuck
in
just
blink of an
happened?
eye. It's a 1v5.
It's
Open
over.
area?
Round's
Did
done.
he,
Dude,
did
what
he have
the
it
hell?
pre-placed above kitchen wall?
Dash needs a 1v5 ace.
Must
A
have.
1v5
Or
ace.
stock maybe? I don't know. Something.
The round never even begun. You could clearly see what Wildcard wanted to do, and they did this last time
Wow.
out. If you think back to the 8th round,
Our
it was a big
SSG.
success for them.
potentially taking their fathers to map 3?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what you have to answer to that if you're wildcard. It's just a free round for SSG. They go 6-5.
The Observer is greater than
overtime.
ever.
Good Nitrocell usage. Prepared for that blitz rush up above. Logic Bomb rings for Dash. Knows that no one's close by. That stock has been vacated. Benja is actually over towards front desk.
I don't want map 3. I was kind of looking forward to a quick day.
To not just rush
Come on.
Dash and give him a 1v1.
Come on. We already know Wildcard's going to win. Oh, he said free kill. Shark said right here.
Of course, Dash is not going to give up on this. If it was a regular play day, maybe just send it sight.
They're blasting.
An upper bracket quarterfinal.
Come on, you know someone's close left.
And
oh.
What's Ashen got to say?
He just yelled.
Oh la la.
Oh la la.
Yo,
oh,
Jack says
Jack knows ball.
He does know ball. The closer site. The closer site.
To SSG. The round was done about a minute ago.
I thought that
Tellers
but they actually are going to
The
go
closer.
Tellers archives.
I respect it.
At 6-5, match
Aura.
point for
That's
SSG.
Aura.
They've elected to go
I
Tellers
liked it.
archives.
CO sucks, man. I like this as a closer site. This is the one.
How many times
with the
have
Echo
you seen Tellers
too?
archives so far at SI goes?
Wildcard haven't seen this yet.
Would you like to take a guess?
Got to play
no, I
something
don't.
again, something new.
I'm going to force you to take
New
a guess.
problems to figure out and solve.
Once.
So I want you to know this site has 100%
100%
attacker win rate, Kyle.
Well, it was played once.
Once with a 100% attacker win rate.
There it is.
Yo,
Listening
do you hear them
That's
copying
crazy.
my
That's
stats?
just wild, bro.
Nah, that's cringe.
Final
We're
round
stat
of
guys.
regulation on this second map.
You should have some toast,
What
though.
have they got
Go get
cooked
some
up in
toast,
the
bro.
strat book?
Well, they bring the castle, that utility likely somewhat to be invested up above here, I
What's a
presume,
toast?
to try and defend
Pizza?
against
Pizza's
the
a toast,
airlock,
right?
the best position to
Pizza's
place
considered
those, and
toast,
I think
yeah.
that ends up being the case.
I
As
think
long as it's
Viewers-
not deep dish.
Yeah, that's a quiche.
They will want to prevent wildcard from getting in up above and
Yeah,
activating
see, I'm understanding
from
now.
See, the
there.
Carly
You can
side
see
get
that
it.
extension. Yeah, the Carly in play, so toolage available to deal
Yeah, keep
with
real
that
chaotic.
range. This could shape up to be one of the more interesting tactical rounds between the two so far.
Yeah. And the pressure more on wildcard now for this at least one single round. SSG have got overtime secured at minimum. This clubhouse on the way.
Technically, the stream is delayed.
Wildcard force overtime.
I don't think it is delayed at LAN events.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't
It's
think
not.
it is. It's only
Yeah,
delayed
X
online.
Kairo's going off as they have got Dash on that
Yeah.
repel. Looking
Actually, I'm
towards
positive
Kanto.
because I'm always watching on my phone.
Along with top spiral. Oh, Newer's just very lucky. Could have easily got shot there by Dash. It would have been a big opening kill for Wildcard. Dash is away.
Come on.
Towards
Come on,
elevators.
W. Do not get fried by Nurs. He will never live it down.
Nitro lineup from Ashen.
Oh!
Wildcard still yet to get boots
God.
on
Good
the ground,
dodge,
despite
good
the kill back
dodge.
From the rest of
Nice
this
dodge,
SSG
Eddie.
defense. Again, it's Newers over towards elevator shaft. J9O as well, stock hole, but he'll likely peel down main and does so, chipping away a bit of that drone
Okay,
economy.
I mean, we haven't even gotten top floor yet.
and
Minute and a
Yokai
half.
lobby. So both sides of the
Yeah,
map
this
have
is-
been
and they
watched
forfeited
by
a lot of
folks.
space,
A
so, like,
lot
we
of
should have
information
this.
being
This
received
Echo
for
late
SSG.
round. There's 3 of them. I like the
Hansen
spots.
now
Printer.
makes his way
That's
Hiding
a good one.
E3 as well.
Open.
floor.
Yep, hiding E3. We
Overall,
gotta get new out of here.
Benja Nitro
We
down
might know.
below.
Yeah,
Hansen
he's
might
got it
know.
in his hand. Benja. Can he find an impact with this Nitrocell?
No, he can't. We're not going over there.
It's the only one that they've got left remaining.
No.
Where's the Rams?
While they have got position
Okay,
to
he's
be
gonna
able
throw
to
that. It's
play
not
it,
gonna
it
hit
could
nobody, I
have
don't
a
think.
huge
I
impact.
feel like you could have threw a better
But he
ram than
puts
that.
it back in his pocket and wants to
We're
hold
not
it for
gonna
a
have
little bit
Rams for the
longer.
filing
False
cabinet.
Lobby maybe
Exactly,
feed
exactly.
information.
That's a
Does he have
mistake.
an angle to support Benja on that Nitro, or maybe even Newers?
Wait, we're
on
planning.
that?
down.
He's
Oh,
like,
we're
"Wow,
doing the
you
archives
need the
plan. Way
Falcon.
better.
Going for the plant. Benja is still
my God,
at least
bomb down.
close into
No
tower. but
Echo
the
drone?
plant will go
They didn't even
down.
know.
There was no response.
my
No
God.
movement from Benja.
Oh my
Wildcard,
God.
get the plant down inside
No.
archives.
No, 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 no,
Benja
no, no.
held his position with that, got the kill onto Spiker.
I don't-
Dash
Reset,
in lobby.
Kyle,
Dash is in
reset.
lobby.
Makes
He's
the
in lobby.
move now
I
on
don't
the
like
Carly
this.
in the post plant.
Thord!
We hear the razor bloom in the background, and it gets the kill onto Dash.
big utility for J90. Has one in pocket. Faults to get on, but a huge kill
They know
from
where Bay
Bay.
is. They know where Bay
Creates
is.
a 1v2.
They have a
7
cam on him.
seconds. Another
Oh,
one onto
no time.
J90.
Bay,
It's
leave,
only
leave,
Yash
leave.
That's left.
But
Yes,
He's
no
running out of
time.
time. He has
Wow,
no time. We
OT,
go to
OT.
overtime as Bay clutches
Wow.
up for
Holy
wildcard.
fuck.
Holy fuck, dude.
We need to speed up on attack, okay? We're taking too long to get in there.
Let him know.
Let him know.
The pocket pick from
him
SSG
know, Brady.
falling short. They take a massive risk.
They're going to go basement.
Doesn't
He's
pay
calling.
off.
It's a position, bro. Holy fuck.
Great attack from
They're gonna go
Wildcard.
basement,
Good work
says
in the
Spiker.
post. Overtime is there.
Wait,
here.
Kyle, why didn't you
They'll
believe me?
continue
What?
on that attacking
Yeah,
side.
100% attacker winner, and
More
I told you
traditional
they were
selection
going to win that
from
round.
SSG. Basement for the opening.
Yep.
I mean, it's a ballsy
Is
move.
that Dark Series Future IGL on the
To go
flush? It
Talos
might be.
Archives,
Speaking
you
of
get
roster
one,
moves,
you need to close the map out and go to
guys,
map
we all know
three.
we all know the
If you
Furia
double
roster is
defense
going to
over
Liquid.
time.
Furia making a new super team. Here you guys go.
And that plan to go down
Just
there with
signed
Benjamin
Dream.
Talons,
Join
the
us.
Yokais that could have been
Be
in play to
Furia.
deny the plant archives.
W.
Well done from Wildcard.
Can't believe you're
take
teaming
a
with
gold
the
sponsorship.
Box Zera.
Really stepping up
And
here in this
Mayonnaise.
series.
He's kind of a beast.
How's it feel to be sponsored by Mayonnaise?
I don't like it, but I guess I have to learn to like it.
At least we get a close one on the Saka map. 'Cause Fortress was just incredibly one-sided.
Yeah, Dream's on the Portuguese Duolingo.
He knows too much.
Yeah, wait a second. He knows. He knows.
Across the series in terms of the numbers, only one player who has been able to cross 20 kills, Kansan.
I'll have you know,
Pedro on
watching your games with the
19
Eagle
and
Screech.
Bay on 19.
Jesus Christ.
Representing America.
Kyle, it might be time for me to learn Chinese. Somebody else
We heard,
just
of
sent me
course,
this.
that Wildcard want
Is
to
this a
speed up
Weibo
their
one?
attacks, but if I'm going to be honest, I don't think we can go too fast here.
It's like an anime, bro.
Lockers and CCTV.
What the
Naturally, it's going to be
That
slow
looks
paced.
ridiculous, bro. Chat, I'll show you after this round.
Yeah, hang on.
SSG
This is
offered
too intense
nothing
to break
here
up the
in
game.
terms
Hang
of
on.
a
It
run.
is,
They're
it
gonna
really is,
play
it really is.
Very much
All right,
for
so
side defense.
Spiker Red into the lower.
At the moment,
This
but
time
again,
they're bringing
Chick-fil-A
they know they're
maybe
gonna get the
trying
map for
to
free. Of
find
course, I like the
side
Echo
actually
here.
make
Always
stairs.
do with the new Echo buff,
Then
but
he'll make a very
Sense
low-risk
Thatcher.
effort.
This could be good.
He'll back towards
I mean, I
the
could
site.
also thatch the Echo
Default for
second.
Jen, I know. Smoke, blue
I think they
stairs.
might have just no exactly, and I think they might have noticed.
Oh my god, oh my god. Big fight, big fight.
Yeah, there should have been an Echo drone here early, in my opinion.
But he does have the help with the Yokai
Oh, look who
bursts.
gets out.
Dropped.
So
So
that's
that's
the
a free
reason
Echo
why
drone
he
now.
has stayed there.
Okay, so they should
Yokai
still have
goes
two more.
down.
So one in garage, one for plant.
And so
That's what I'm
does
seeing.
Newers.
But I
He's
wonder
now
if they read
dropped
into
all
the
five for
no to
SSG
chunk.
towards the basement. J90 will hold blue stairs. 3 gas
Oh,
babes.
yeah.
And that will be the next task
C4s,
for
though.
Wildcard to clear his position.
Yeah, don't mind that little heads-up opportunity maybe for SSG to pluck the Blackbeard, but it doesn't quite work out.
Well, like
Newell's
Spiker said, we got to
Black
speed
Glasses
up.
util will be
I mean, Drain,
much
there's not
better
much
served
of a
in the
roam
late
going on.
round.
We got to
Nitrous
go.
thrown through the hatch. Will
They
not
were
hit.
baiting
was
that
from Newell's.
C4, I think.
Okay.
He's one
So they all
left.
played back, and then as soon as it went off, they
SSG.
ran in.
No Tachanka
We
in
gotta
place.
make a
It'll be a
rotate.
reliance on the smoke and the echo for
We still got to clear
Eric
server. We still got to clear Jack and 3 smokes. We still got to get
And I
server
mean,
hatch open.
A tense round.
At least
to
me
begin
personally,
overtime.
like
J90.
with smoke here, when there's like a
How
minute
much does
left,
he commit?
you're
He
happy.
It's blue.
Because he's
Because
got
if you should start smoking right
got
now.
the Yokai to help
There's
him,
only
so it's not
30 seconds
just
left.
J90.
Yes.
It's J90.
Yeah, you
plus
got Echo
Force.
drones still, right?
Plus 4 players from Wildcard looking to
So
hunt him
they're
down.
actually
They got
playing.
hatch
They're
opened
giving
up.
up the
He's
Echo
now stuck
drones.
here.
I
This
think
is a
False
big
is going to
battle.
steal
As
it.
long as he can get at least one kill.
What?
Oh my God. Headshot
That's
onto
a big
the
win, though.
Blackbeard.
That
Job
is a
done.
big
We'll
pick.
take
As
it.
long as you got
One
one,
for one.
right? 1 for 1 there's good.
Here come the
I think that needed to
ROUs
happen,
down
though. He
from
still had
Bay.
plenty of
As
smokes.
Wildcard start to push
Wildcard
through
had
the
to force
default
that
server.
server.
calls, or is it pre-rehearsed?
Is a
I
Yokai
think probably a
inside
lot of it's
CCTV.
pre-rehearsed, but-
Faults will need that to be around
calls a
to
little bit
stop
too.
this plant. He can't lose
That's an
this
interesting
one.
drone.
Love this angle from Faults if he can commit to it. Ashen, Nitro,
Uh-oh.
ripped.
That's
No. 20
I don't think
seconds.
it's
can't put the bar
effective,
on
though.
that.
20 seconds.
I need
Time
Spiker, I
running
think.
low.
They need Echo drones.
Wildcard are going to have to start
To
to
be
flood
EMP'd
this site,
here.
allow
someone to get the plant.
Flood, they're flooding, they're flooding, they're flooding.
Volts will have to stay
Can we go?
alive and trust in this Yokai.
7 seconds, boys.
No Echo, no Warden, no SSG.
SSG kind of lost their minds on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Bank.
All 4 of them in Red Hog getting beat.
Series
That's
points.
insane.
Great
I think the
flood
Grim's,
there
yeah,
from
Grim's really good
Wildcard.
against
It
that
felt
too.
like the utility shortage from SSG proving costly with no
Imagine if
Tachanka
Mute
up,
still counted Grim,
the
bro.
smoke committed
Yeah, one
to
Mute
blue,
Jammer, Red Hall.
the Nitros used, and both missing.
Nothing
the
was
mark.
working. Nothing worked. They got nothing out of the Nitros. They
Little
couldn't.
conditions.
They couldn't. I mean, the only
Grim's
thing
so
they
busted.
got at least was J90 shut down the Blackbeard. So you're playing that blue stairs position. If you can get at least one and it's onto a powerful operator like the Blackbeard, that's fine. He at least gets that, but nothing
Kyle, how you
else
doing on the donuts
worked
here?
for
This is
SSG.
the last one. Thank the fucking Lord. I feel sick.
I told you would, bro.
I feel sick to my
Game's not
stomach.
over yet. Not quite yet.
That's so much sugar, Kyle.
I want to pass out.
So,
yeah.
Wildcard. 2 opportunities. And they can book their
Brutal.
place to the main stage at 6 Invitational 26.
I
And
want this
it has
map
been
to
so
be over so I can
deserving.
go take a nap.
But you have to finish the job.
If this goes
to
map
be
3,
able
I'm just going to
break
be like
ball.
lounged.
Yeah.
So to top floor we return. It was a talking point back when we had these bans in play.
And this was won twice by SSG, by the way.
Well,
And only once by Wildcard.
Because the Habana has remained available. It's been a big
The
talking
YG2
point.
are the
Game's
reigning
been
major
under a
champs
lot of
lose
pressure.
tomorrow?
SSG centering these attacks over towards lobby. We could see a change in theory here for the reattempt and maybe something more over towards top square. It's certainly not impossible. Could be sight repels in play as well with the sense. So I'm very, very, very intrigued to see what kind of strategy SSG want to employ here, given past success, but the pressure of this moment.
And the pressure certainly is at a high point. If SSG lose this round, they're going to go lower bracket. After dismantling M80 earlier today, they looked in hot form, but Wildcard have been just
Am I
even
doing another
hotter.
prediction video? Probably not, because
You're up from Baby Shark towards Long Desk.
by the time it gets edited in a thumbnail, it's going to be up for like...
Canto Wall is still
No time.
electrified.
Because probably just do it on stream.
Means that Spiker and Bay can play this hallway
All right.
safely for the time being.
Now, Fultz is over on site repulse.
Top
He's in
floor.
no position to open that
Choosing
wall.
to go top floor,
SSG,
kind of ballsy.
Again, likely centering for direct hit based off the ROUs. Unless they elect to pivot, there is time.
How are we going to deal with this Mira?
Say Flame Bolts to
What are we gonna
push
do
out
with
the
it?
janitor player in Kansan.
Fire over.
We
If
have
they do
Habanas?
this, it's not going
We
to be
do have
fully in
Habanas.
sync. And a big opening kill though
Dash
for
open.
Dash onto Asher. No more
Nice, that's open.
RUs. Those screens that you see, once they go down,
I mean,
they
the senses
stay
are
down.
gone now. We can't do a window
no
stake
longer
anymore,
have
Kyle.
the
We have to
sense. You
pivot.
no longer have Ashen.
Unless
Player
we
advantage
fire
for
and
wild
smoke,
card.
potentially?
Four
They could
players
fire,
left
yeah, they
over
could
for
fire and
SSG.
open it with the
Lower
Habana. If they
bracket
can't
seems
open
now likely.
this, then they might need to look at a
Who's
stock
going to be
push,
the
which
one
I
to
think they're
stand up as
prepping right
J90
now.
finally rotates over?
I think that's going to have to be a
both our
rotation.
smokes.
Smoke
That's both
blocks
our
off the
smokes.
vision to Janitor.
But it's a little bit limited. One of them got
think
caught.
they're
The
Base holding
layering
curve
here
right
from
now from stock,
SSG
by the way,
is
is
so
prone.
volatile.
Bay over towards
No,
Stock
do
goes
not
for the
peek or in
peak.
winning position.
Almost got the kill onto Benja.
Chill.
He got him to 1
But he
HP.
too himself is now at half health.
They got to go your way,
for
Bay.
that mishap. Oh,
my
Benja
gosh, he didn't see
caught,
the guy prone.
lacking. But the
got
trade
one,
was
though.
quick.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going
One
to go
for
curve,
one.
though. They have to.
Bay should go down. No one close
C4
by for
below.
the res as
Oh,
the
no.
DMR from Dash
Oh, no.
connects.
Spike
on
Daddy with the read.
Wildcard now. Mere
He's gonna
moments
call for him.
away from
There it
main
is.
stage
Could be a
at
C4.
SI.
Kaboom!
Down to J90
Wow.
as Spiker confirms Newers. It's a 4 versus 1.
SSG
and it
fall
is
into their
done.
papas.
Holy
Cinderella year continues
Guaranteed.
to new
stage.
heights here at the
They
6th
hit Baby Shark. They hit him.
They are off
couldn't even stand
to
up.
the main stage as they defeat SSG
Wow.
2-0.
Their first-
Guaranteed to the stage.
The
First
trajectory for
SI on
Wildcard
stage.
Over the last 12
Good
months
fucking
has
shit,
been
honestly.
nothing
It's
short
deserved
of
out of them. It's
remarkable.
absolutely
This
deserved.
band of misfits
Looking like the
They
best
played so well in
produce
groups.
results
International
in
North
big
American team right now, yeah.
moments.
Their group
It's
is
made
tough.
the
Isn't that
stage
crazy to
for
say?
Wildcard and
Barely
back to the
made
drawing board for SSG.
top 6. They had to do some
SSG to the
shitty
lower
Cloud9
bracket,
team
which is looking
to
more
get into top 6
and
to
more
go to the
stacked. We have our 4
like regionals
teams
to make the
confirmed
major.
for main stage.
And then
Wildcard
fucking
being one of them.
get to land and
is
just go nuke.
insane. What
Make
a
invite.
12 months it's
Go
been
nuke
for
at the
this
event.
roster.
Oh,
Wildcard joining the likes
Guys are some
of
goddamn
FaZe
beasts.
Clan, Furia, and Falcons. That is elite company in the upper
right,
bracket
Kyle.
semifinals.
Nuke.
The
Now
Space
we
Station,
have
they
our
go to
games
lower
for
bracket
tomorrow.
round 2, where they
When
will
is that
await
open?
the winner of Shopify Rebellion
Predictions?
and
I
Ninjas
don't
in
know.
Pajamas.
Well, for SSG, it could be.
There's no- this is
potentially
Beast
another
Room, right? So no
North American
interview?
opponent. They can't seem to escape their own region so far. What a game though. Wildcard just across the board. Fortress map 1, they looked phenomenal. Their tactical depth was
A
probably,
very good unfortunate.
probably their biggest strength, and then
oh wait, they
on
have
Bank, I think their
stats.
ability to read SSG
Yeah, I
over the
need
course
the
of the match
stats, I
and
need
adapt
it.
to what was happening inside of the server, again, phenomenal.
Looking at the stats for the map of Bank, again, an even
Is Amity gone?
spread
No. They
for
play
Wildcard,
G2
top
tomorrow,
end,
guys.
Dash Bay, Canson, all pulling
just for that
you know,
map.
a bit of a heavy lifting. Sure, a bit of a
Okay,
quieter
Kyle, we
game
have
for Baby Shark,
M80,
but he still
G2
went 15-16 across the two
to
maps.
start off.
22.
Are we talking
that's our
predictions?
second game of the day.
We talking predictions right now?
Okay, let's talk predictions. Yeah, okay, let's talk
Okay.
predictions.
All right.
I'm gonna go in order of what we're gonna like at the times. Okay, so Shopify and IP.
Shopify NIP. All right. Well.
Yep.
Let's see. NIP obviously kind of limped into here as the 4th seed in a pretty weak group. Barely getting a win in their last day. Band-wise, hasn't looked too hot for NIP. Let me pull it up actually real fast. I know where I'm heading with this, but I just want to make sure. I know where I'm heading with this. Hang on.
Kansan got an MVP. W Kansan.
Because, like you said, last time they played Shopify, they 2-0'd them at Munich, right?
Yep.
They 2-0'd them at Munich. NIP was actually looking pretty good that event. They ended up playing Clubhouse and Border, and honestly, it wasn't even close. It was 7-3 both maps. But this event, it does look like Shopify is a little bit more competitive. People can hate watch NA all they want. NIP, again, limped into here. I don't know. Something seems off with them. Something seems stinky.
Yep.
Where the hell? Okay, here we go. Looking at their bans versus Weibo, Clubhouse, Border. Got absolutely bodied on those maps. They ended up beating M80 on Bank. Who can't beat them on Bank? I can probably get a stack in chat right now and beat them on Bank. They ended up losing on Consulate Chalet. Layer Consulate. A lot of Consulate. Well, that's probably not going to be a thing because Shopify. Another Consulate series. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going Shopify on that one. We're gonna go NA Glaze. I think they look a little bit better than NIP does.
Okay. D+ Daystar.
Oh, hang on, I didn't move my cam. Good call.
I know who I have winning.
What are you going?
Oh, I'm going SR. SR for sure, and then I'm going DP.
Okay. You're going DP?
Yep.
I
think they've looked better than Daystar.
Yeah, I'm not even going to really break down this one. I think this one's easy too. I'm going to go DP. I think they've looked a lot better. Very competitive against teams. They're actually winning against really good teams. Daystar has yet to prove that. So yeah, I'm gonna go D+.
Okay.
Wait, am I drawing
M80
now?
G2.
God damn it. Dude, I'm fraudulent over here. We'll put Dream in the middle. All right, M80 G2. You're going G2?
I'm actually depressed saying this, but yes, I am.
Yeah? Any particular
I'm
reason?
legitimately depressed saying G2. Legitimately hurts my soul.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think G2 should have been here. I feel like they should have been sent home.
Yeah.
And that's on them for their map pool.
Yeah.
But they ended up pulling it out and pretty competitive against FaZe. I don't think those would be the same maps if they were to replay FaZe in the playoffs, so it is what it is. But all that being said, M80 have looked kind of dog shit. And
dude, that Fear X game. That just I lost a lot of faith in them this tournament from the Fear X game.
Yeah, I need to let me see their head to head because they played, I believe, in Munich. Hang on. I mean, I don't think head to head matters too much because we're seeing the form of these teams, right? Like we're seeing
it's more form
right now. What we think they did play and it was a 7-5 in Munich, of course, and it was Border. I don't think that's gonna be happening again. Both teams don't fucking like Border.
Yep.
I'm going G2.
Okay. Heretics OXG.
Oxygen again, the 4th seed. Heretics have actually looked good. I feel like they've actually looked competitive in their games. Today it was... What was today's result? Do you remember? It was literally fucking...
They lost 2-0 to Furia.
They lost
They
2-0
got
to Furia. Okay.
The first map was close. Second map ran through. I'm pretty sure. That was our first game of the day we watched, I think.
I still think they look pretty competitive. OXG are a team that I do feel like can handle some of those aggressive plays that Groovy and Oscar and them make.
That's
right?
exactly what I'm thinking, Kyle. I want to throw my hat into OXG purely because of the aggression of Heretics and like OXG's mailboxes, and then they're going to eat up. They're going to have man advantage, and they should win from there. Like, at least in my head. Just off play style.
Playstyle wise, yeah, I could agree with that. I'm just trying to look at some of Heretics' wins. NIP, ugh. Furex, losing to M80, and we know how weak M80 is right now. Taking a map.
Well,
off
they were
Weibo.
they were in like, no offense, but they were in the shitty like group, you know.
Yeah, compared to OSG, where obviously besides Enterprise,
They had a harder group,
which they handled Enterprise.
Yep.
Relatively fine. They lose to SSG because SSG farms them.
I don't think Team Heretics run over OXG, guys. I think if anything, it's a close game.
I think people are sleeping on OXG.
Yeah, sleeping on OXG a little bit. Guys, you got to remember, you must be biased from like the matches. Team Heretics had by far the easiest group. We saw Weibo just get annihilated by Furio when you guys said that they were, they're going to win the fucking tournament because they went 4-0 in groups. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's going to be close. If OXG don't just win, it'll be a very close match. OXG have looked good. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, their only win was Enterprise, right?
Yeah, and they took a map off W7M. They do have a pretty strong map pool.
Yeah, okay. So they literally, their only win was from Enterprise. Guys, stop lying to me.
Yeah. OXG's? Yeah, their only win was Enterprise. Yeah. And then again, they took a map off W7M, and it was 7-4, 7-4, or 4-7, I guess, for OXG.
Deeply is a crazy abbreviation. Guys, it's D+. What do you mean crazy abbreviation?
I'm going Heretics. Just looking at their
You're going
map
Heretics?
results. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at OXG. Like, Secret, it's like 3-7, 3-7. Like, if they were a little bit more competitive on some of these maps, OXG, I mean, like, I know SSG owns them, but like 0-7, 3-7, like, and even versus
Kyle,
EP 7-5.
NA biased OXG.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we separate.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have to predict the next one too, right?
We're predicting the next one. Yep.
G2 Secret.
I got
D+,
Secret.
Heretics. And
okay, let's start with the top one, Kyle. It's Team Secret G2.
Wait, what's the team that falls to the bottom now? For SR to play?
SSG.
Okay.
Oh, if you do refresh in your Liquipedia, it should load in.
Oh, I'm using Ubisoft Predicts website. That's all.
Oh, you're actually putting in your predicts. I'm not doing that yet.
I'm not actually. I don't think it's open yet.
Okay, yeah. SSG drops down there. Then Fluxo, Weibo, and
which
Secret.
one do we start with?
Let's start with the top. So Team Secret or G2?
I think Secret win that game. I think G2 still look weak. Secret are still a really good team. They just ran against their papas.
I agree.
In the Falcons.
Yep.
And other than that, I feel like they're still above G2. I know G2, you guys are going to say G2, the last two series, they beat them. And that's cool. This is where we'll differ then, chat. But I think Secret right now look better as a team.
Yep.
G2 got some proving to do. They gotta run this gauntlet. Okay, go ahead.
Weibo or DP?
Weibo. I said it earlier. I just can't pick D+. I just can't.
Yeah, I can't pick
I don't think they're favored in any single game this entire event. I think they're, besides this Daystar one, and they look decent. I just don't think they're better than Weibo. Weibo's the APAC team to beat.
Okay. W7M, or in your case, Heretics, my case, OXG.
Who do you got there?
W7M.
So what if for OXG, it was pretty close.
Yeah, I still have W7M taking it. I think, they took FaZe to 3 maps. I just think they look like the better team. Do you think Heretics can beat W7M?
No, I think W7M had a harder group, and they finished higher than Heretics, right? Heretics finished in the 3 seed, I believe, was it?
Yep.
And that was against a weaker group, and W7M getting second. So I'm going to go W7M.
Heard. And now
also really close to beating FaZe. So they've actually looked decent.
Yeah, they were very close. Yeah. SSG SR. I think we're going to have the same.
I mean, they're not playing Papa. So I got SSG.
Yeah. Do you want to do the next round too? Just because we're here, we know the matchup?
Yeah, for fun. Go ahead.
Okay. So Team Secret or Weibo?
But that's probably all the games for tomorrow, right? Like that's.
Yeah, it's those 8.
Oh,
that's
wait.
it. And
yeah, it's these.
So we'll have those 8 tomorrow.
These are.
And then Tuesday, will be Wildcard FaZe, Furia Falcons, and if we're correct, Secret Weibo and W7M SSG.
Okay, so what are we picking?
So Secret or Weibo?
Secret.
I agree. And then W7M or SSG.
This team, they already played. And
they did already play.
Who won that game?
Pretty sure W7M.
What's my theory with best of 3 running it back?
The other team wins.
Okay, so SSG.
You have SSG. Sheesh.
Yeah, they lost the first best of 3. I think SSG learned. They bring it back.
Okay, I heard.
I know they don't beat international
I like that
teams.
confidence out of you.
I got two theories working here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The SSG can't beat an international team theory versus the best of 3 rematch theory. I'm gonna go.
I mean, the
SSG
best
for
of 3
funds.
rematch theory does go pretty hard, and it's got a lot of traction. You know what I
And
mean?
we'll see. I'm not locking these in, obviously.
Yeah.
I got to see the games tomorrow.
Heard. All right, that's all I want to do, though. I don't want to go any further than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't we have an
I
upper
don't want to do
bracket?
the top games yet. Yeah, there is upper bracket.
Okay, well, that's what we got then.
So, lit.
Yeah, so refresh these.
All right, GG's today, Kyle.
Oh, they gave them to us.
Oh, you got predicts?
We got the predicts. And they gave me the wild card space station one, which they didn't do in Munich because if you guessed the wrong one. So we got 7. Let's go. We're up to 12.
How many did I get?
We're up to 12.
How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Ah, jeez.
And these open
I got the
in...
whole Falcons, all that shit wrong. I got 6.
Big. So you're at what? Are you at 11 total?
I'm at
current
10.
score. 10? Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, that's fine. Hey, time to lock in, and you guys can lock into in 30 minutes. They're opening the predicts. It'll close before the matches tomorrow, guys. So the ones that you just watched me and Dream do, make sure these lower bracket games, make sure you put your own predicts in and lock in. Again, that opens in 30 minutes. So
heard that.
12:30. All right, hopping off, Dream. I will see you
Have
tomorrow.
a good night, Kyle.
Good night.
Peace.
All right. Oh, yeah, I always forget to stop the virtual camera. There we go. So I'm not in Dream Stream. I got Millie behind me. Look at her. She's ready to go outside. She's like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this streaming stuff. Do we still got full screen? Yeah, we still got this. Cool. She is sick of the streaming. She's like, I want to go outside. I want to go outside, please. So I'm going to go take my dog out. Hop off. Please convince me I'm going to lock in. I can't convince you I'm going to lock in. I have... Look, it's really hard for me. I don't think I've ever picked against M80. Look, my only predict wrong yesterday is because of my bias. And I realized that, chat. I let you guys down. In the predictions, I should have went with the gut, but I went with the bias. I costed us a point. And if you're following my predictions, I'm sorry. I costed us a point. I'm not letting that happen again. I'm going with my brain and my thoughts. And you got to pass the vibe check, not the hot and cold check. And I'm going G2. They have also looked pretty piss poor. Obviously, they're starting in the loser bracket, so they've obviously, they look piss poor as well. But, dude, something's off about M80, man. Something's fucking off. We can all see it. Hopefully, they can fix it. I mean, I'm praying. Like, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong tomorrow. I don't want to see those guys go home. I know how badly they all want to win. I know majors are awesome, but like you won an SI, and especially with how good they've been playing this year, being the favorites, they want to win SI. Like this is not how they want to go out. But they have a tough fucking loser bracket. If they can somehow climb out of this shithole and then beat Secret, probably, what do we say here? This is probably like Weibo. And then here is probably like someone from up here. Like, I don't know. Like they got to go through the gauntlet. They do. It's fucking tough, but it's not over. They absolutely could start it. And again, it starts tomorrow. It starts tomorrow for them at 5:30 PST. We just see your cam? Oh, well, fuck me. God damn it. There we go. I mean, it's the bracket we've been looking at. Anyway, I'm having such a goddamn sugar rush. I need to take Millie out and hit the treadmill or something. So I'll see everyone back tomorrow at 2 a.m. PST. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs. And I hope you guys enjoy me eating all these fucking donuts because never want to do that again. But we got the spicy ramen challenge coming up. Also, we have in the Discord, I believe we have a poll. Because one of the sub... Oh, I didn't show you guys this yet, by the way. This is the other dream one. He's going to China. He's playing for all gamers. We have a poll in the Discord for reacting to a major loss. So please, go see what you... Go tell me what you want me to watch. I don't think I've watched any of those on the poll before. So either way, it's going to hurt. What else? On Thursday? No, Friday is when we'll do marbles for the giveaways. So we have a Twitter follow giveaway, and we also have the coaching giveaway. So we'll do that on Friday. We'll run marbles. We'll be back to marbles for those that have been missing it. For anyone wanting to go ahead and do them before they forget. Oh, they're open now? Not in 30 minutes? Okay, well, I'll lock it in real quick so you guys know I'm not trolling. G2, this one hurts. Oh, this one hurts. G2. D+, Heretics, Shopify, Secret, Weibo, W7M, Space Station. There it is. Lock them in. And now we're ready for tomorrow. All right, we'll see.